Skandinavforbundet Metagum. This guy.
Bro,
you're crazy, get right!
What the fuck, bro?
That's insane!
Yeah, and on the first.
Yeah, boy.
One more.
One middle was pushing.
No! No! No!
E-box, yeah. Nice.
Don't stop believing, do. All out to that feeling.
That's it, man.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
What? I've never heard get right like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hide a little bit here.
Oh!
Laying down smoke.
Flashing mid, flashing. Can they be out?
Yeah.
One then B, more
I
B.
think one more.
Fast.
One more.
No, 3-1.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Monster.
One is behind you. Heaven. Lost.
Oh my lord. That was insane.
Nice shot.
Yeah. B. Bomb is planted B. One is coming out long. Kitchen long.
The Glut's king is on.
No.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
Yes!
I
Woo!
honestly hate you.
Professional player. Can you sing my profile? I played against you on train today. I can sing for your profile. It's a beautiful profile. It's so delicious like it is. It's so wonderful to be singing on your profile.
Nice.
He was long.
Uppe mitt. Oj. 3 där topp. Mitt.
You can see it, and then he'll like randomly just like. Whoosh.
Dude, he's got a
What?
jiggle.
Look, see?
What the hell? Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for Select games today? I am. Wait. He. Probably lower the lights a little bit. Super ready. Hey man, it's gonna be interesting to see if a small surprise of the tournament with Flux, if they're gonna beat FaZe Clan today or not. I'm a little bit small, busy meanwhile, so I will just turn on basically show off the stream, etc. And then we're gonna be ready in a second. So I will just have the main stream on soon enough. Let's wait them to basically turn this around. They have started already, but I am muting this.
It's the last day here for stage 1 of the StarLadder Budapest Major, and here on the elimination wall, this is where all 32 teams' logos were standing, but more are being shipped off. We can see it over here, some of the teams that have already exited. From Asia, it was the Huns, Lin Vision, and Rare Atom. Red Canids have joined them, and surprisingly, Game Legion as well. It does maybe not sit too well with some people out there, but this is competition. This
The Krakow? Why would I go to Krakow? What's happening in Krakow?
We've got a stacked lineup for
Go
ourselves today. We got 3 games.
I got a PC again, and I've been playing well. I hate Inferno, but I've been playing well on it because I got this FPS.
That's my marquee matchup.
Okay.
I'm liking
Yeah, the
Legacy has been bringing the season, maybe not at this tournament, so I want to see them return to form. But Paravision, they were the team that I was
freaking I am Krakow.
It's been interesting.
If someone sends me out there, then I'll come, but that's not the goal at least.
This is going to really be just a make or break matchup where someone's going to be so disappointed to go home.
Then you need
Yo,
to tell
MSG.
me, right? Can Legacy
Send
handle
you.
the start of a Paravision, which is not something that
I don't think you can
right?
afford
They
me.
used to be in the underdogs. They've been struggling here in this stage against competition you would expect them to be. And Paravision
I
is a
generally
hard
don't like to
team
just go to
play,
events and
unlike
do
any of them.
nothing.
Day 1, actually day 0, one of the reasons
It's more
that I
fun
wasn't
to go to
completely
events
sold
and
on
actually do
Paravision,
something.
I thought teams like Legacy would run through them.
Yeah.
Like, it's always nice to meet people, etc. like that, but I will always get the chance to do that. I would say overall of an event.
But Legacy,
Then
it's not that they're making
not
mistakes.
basing.
They're making good aggressive plays.
No, alright,
together.
Thunder. How you doing, buddy?
I don't know if James and his rookie bunch are necessarily ready for the wealth of ideas that Legacy, when they're in the zone and flowing with, it just gets very hard to keep track of.
It's about Legacy getting in that zone and flowing with it, but we got great games coming your way. 3 more teams will make it through stage 2. 3 more teams will be eliminated on this wall. Let's see what
Yo,
happens.
Pinking. Long time no see. How you doing, Pinky? We're still alive.
At about 4 a.m. this morning, I woke up in a dark hotel room, my heart racing. I actually woke up from my own screaming because I had the worst nightmare. As a Kerrigan fan, I imagined a stage 1 at the major where FaZe was in the 2-2 bracket fighting to survive. And
I was
now
like,
it was at that
what is
moment
she
I realized that
yapping
I am
about?
living my nightmare here at the StarLadder Major.
Well, the first thing I would prescribe, Sam, is therapy to take care of your night terrors. The second thing is, it wasn't a dream. It wasn't a nightmare. That was the truth. That was the reality. We were 0.04 seconds away from history finishing a defuse that would have sent Kerrigan and the FaZe boys packing.
You know what? I will add, we weren't actually 0.04 seconds away from it. We were history using his goddamn smoke away from it. From
There's picks for today.
It's absolutely crazy, right? You just realize, well, they were 8-12 down to Red Canids. They were 12
Oh, picks for today. That's good to say.
all it was needed was for Frozen
We're talking
the
about
best
Flex
performances
or
throughout this
Fluxo FaZe. I mean,
Are you not
Flex. I don't know why I said him.
entertained?
FaZe.
I hope that you are. It's
Then they
been
will
an
gain me another
amazing
point.
Of course, we need to thank
Then I'm
Blacklight, Mindset,
directly already
and
safe for
AGG
5
for
points.
bringing you all the action here.
NRG Imperial. Ooh, it would be cool to see NRG. But Imperial has been playing decent after they went 0-2. And Legacy Paravision. I want Legacy because of my friend Ricardo, the owner of Legacy. And I met some other players, the Mao, for example,
Yeah, it
a
really
few
is.
times.
I feel like throughout this entire season,
But James with his 4 kids, you know, that's gonna be a banger. So that one, I don't know. I don't have any prediction there, to be honest. But I will get my 5th point either way in that game, by the way. Paravision Legacy. I have both of them in 3-1, 3-2, so I'm cooking there. So worst case scenario, I get 5 points. Best thing, I will get 6 points there if they manage to cook today.
Had the best opportunity to just breeze through stage 1 of the guys that are eliminated, but no, it's going to be Ash back to the drawing board in the offseason.
That's a bit of a mind-blowing one. Also for me, if you take a look at our schedule, the mind-blowing one is Legacy. One of the favorites coming into this, a lot of hype around them, a trophy holder. They're fighting for their lives up against James' rookie boys. Tim.
Yeah, and you could argue that this is one of the most difficult matchups of the entire day for both these teams, right? Legacy going into this stage where the 3-0 pick of a lot of people.
I need 2. I think I only got 1 point. I got double check. 3 points, that's it. I mean, it is rough. It's always rough. It's always rough. Also for the people, ads are activated. If you want to skip the ads, use your primer if you have a primer over. And then that, hope you
with a coach.
Correct one here.
They beat FaZe, man. That's gonna be their thing. They're gonna put that in their Twitter bio.
That's already enough for a few guys to celebrate, but I think that's also like a ridiculously hard match to predict because Imperial maybe not showing the best form overall. NRG have a couple tricks up their sleeve, so I'm gonna stay tuned for all 3 matchups today for sure.
Obviously, we say goodbye to a lot of teams, and I mean the Gamer Legion one was the big shock yesterday. I think for a lot of people that were in their pick'ems, there was an expectation for Ash and the boys to make it through. They're gone. Ted, and obviously there's a few other teams as well that we say goodbye to.
Yeah, I feel like Gamer Legion is just
that's for the partner anniversary. There we go.
The fact that he didn't even leave his signature, the fact that he couldn't even watch throughout a lot of these moments, it just tells you how devastated they really are with this result.
And then we say goodbye to the Huns, which is a team that everyone had in their 0-3s, but I kind of wanted to see them do well just because of...
I mean, I didn't even know there was my partner anniversary today, to be honest, till I looked at the PC and I was like, oh.
The Huns' run will end here at the Budapest Major, and it's never easy to say goodbye. I've got 9 with me to talk this one through. Obviously, it's a bit rough.
Oh, are we starting already with a fucking...
Playing from your own region, right?
Oh.
A bit of experience against. Can you tell me what differences you felt like when you were facing the other international competition that was hard for you guys?
Well, we obviously felt the difference when we started doing the bootcamp 2 weeks ago in Poland.
They do
practicing against European teams. Obviously, there was
we're pretty good, right? Anyway,
a lot of gap.
Much better than other ones.
Experience in team play, in micro decision makings and stuff like that. So, I mean, we're still learning. We're taking experience on the fly, and man, it just sucks because like at least I know we could have won both those maps. We lost so many advantageous rounds.
It does suck. It's the pain of the major. I can't even begin to understand what you feel when it is close like that. Though, when you gave Imperial a good
I gotta say,
gave them a fight.
Now those 13 people will potentially could skip the little ads during the games. maybe stick by. Talk shit. Have a good one. It's brutal. It's brutal, but it is a kind of cool addition, to be honest. So
ourselves, we had so many advantageous rounds, and then after that it just came crumbling down. Honestly, I didn't know what to call after that. Yep. Everything we did, every advantageous situations we got ourselves into was crumbling down, and we kept losing the rounds. And even though we managed to made it to overtime, I mean, it wasn't enough.
I want to try and turn into some positives away from the negative of right now. For you, you didn't make a major since... Game
Legion ones yesterday was rough to see as well. Ash,
You made a bit of a
completely
run. Do you feel
broken, it looked like.
you can take that improvement, you can take what you learned here, run that into 2026 and be ready to
really.
to events stronger, qualify for Cologne Major as an example.
But would you actually say that he is bald though? What up, Minisha?
Into next year with the bang.
Because he has just like a very,
I spoke to some
very
teams
short.
who practiced against you, and they told us before this tournament, okay, the Huns are hitting
Is it
hard,
bald
so
when you're completely bald, or I don't know? What up, luggage? How you doing, buddy?
try and level up and improve further in the future?
Well, at the moment we didn't make any plans, so
A great coach takes always the blame.
take a look at the calendar
Always.
and stuff. So if there's a gap to practice, I would love to. Yeah.
Well, hopefully that can continue. I'm sad to see you go. Thank you very much, Naim, for the words. Is there anything you want to say in Mongolian to all the Mongolian fans and supporters?
I mean, we saw that one yesterday though.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I know it's hard. I have to ask you to do one more thing, sadly. If you can take the logo over there and put it on the wall behind.
Oh, we saw James exit into or winning into yesterday after the game. Oof. No. I saw it yesterday. Hopeless one. I slammed the book because it was. You could see it during the. You heard a sound, and you also could see it in like a fast second. A lot of people didn't pay attention to it though, which makes sense because it was so fast.
Such sad moments when we watch that
All right.
elimination wall, and I've been trying to think up
Oof.
the best way to sum up saying goodbye
Oof.
to some of these teams. I'm going to steal a line from a cancelled colleague from another game because I do think it works quite
Oof.
well. Brutal,
It's rough
savage,
this Indian.
wrecked.
Rough.
And either Fluxo or FaZe is going to be feeling like that as we move into our monster matchup because one of those teams is going home.
You don't say, Sam. I feel like both of these teams right now, very different mindsets. You have Fluxo off of the back of a blistering map for day one, taking down 2 European teams in consecutive games and putting themselves in a prime position to qualify for stage 2
bananas as well.
back foot 2-2 versus a FaZe team that felt like
Also, it's
to get to the next
kind of
stage.
nice today. I don't need to have my door closed.
Down and out,
What I missed.
just looking like they are
Because
so
Hector's not
defeated,
yapping
but
so
suddenly
hard.
a resurgence
But I do
we're
miss the
starting to see
heat in my room though. It gets warmer and warmer during the streams though.
One of the driving forces of this team. We've been having the conversation about the 3 Musketeers for such a long time, but as of right now, it feels like the only one that has been able to step up out of the 3 of them has been Frozen and Himawi.
Yeah.
It's one of the few reasons that FaZe is still in this tournament.
I hope like Twist wakes up today.
A lot of times,
I don't think Brook has like been that. I mean, it's been slow, but he hasn't been that bad as people have pointed it, to be honest. I mean, he was kind of missing, by which everyone were on Mirage. But Frozen was on like as the different tier yesterday. Tear, maybe is better wording.
Absolutely everything for them right now.
He put them over his shoulders yesterday and dragged them kicking and screaming into the matchup we're going to see today. Gents, what is going on with FaZe though? Because this isn't just a major
This triple here.
season issue. What is happening with
So important on first OT run here. 4K I think it was this one? Or was it triple again?
It just feels like it's so simple.
Triple again, yeah. Triple and then like 2 here. I think it was.
The only reason they are still in this tournament, and I know we already said that, but the only reason
and this one.
It just doesn't feel like things are working out. You look at the body language, you look at how they look going into a lot of these games. The only map on which, and I guess
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
it felt like they were on the same page and everyone wanted to be playing.
Thank you for your initial comment. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it.
Simply not enough
Happy
time.
Thanksgiving.
I know that's a cop-out answer for a lot of young
A
players
little
who
sun is
really
here.
just don't have what it takes to hit the ground.
Is the major
running in
process
tier
usually
one,
mainly
but
come for a team
FaZe
with sponsors,
are
sticker sales, and
actually
whatnot?
handicapped
It's all
because
everything.
sometimes
Everything.
their own negligence. The fact that they have
Like the major prize pool is not even the biggest one anymore. But like just getting to the major financially gives the teams and everything like big.
Just sitting on the sidelines, and so he looks like a fish out of water. The Strapbook is clearly one of the weakest or thinnest from what any team we're seeing in stage one, because to all the other teams' credits, they've just been playing at least together for 5 months. Where FaZe made a mid-season change, they couldn't even play with that whole roster for that 5 months.
I had to rewatch the game FaZe was red in my college.
Barely keeping rounds together, more playing off of
yeah, almost ended on a 40 point. Was it 39 in the end? I think.
Does Jacob deserve all the criticism
Oh, what's
he's
it?
getting online?
I feel like if we're talking about this tournament specifically, you can't really point at him
I
and
think
say
it was.
he is the
Yeah,
one
39-25.
for all of this. If
Yeah,
anything, by the way,
almost
one
at
of the maps that they lost, he was their best
2.0 in
player,
rating.
right? So I wouldn't say that he's been playing badly per se when you compare him to everyone else on the team. I feel like, just as Maui described, the general state of FaZe clan is an abomination. And if you were to point fingers, I'd actually shift
No.
a little bit more towards the opening presence of Broky.
Krakow is just one of the standalone events from for
What a moment for them, not a team that maybe people were considering
for
in that place.
IM.
And now, Maui, you called it. They come to the last day. You've got to go against the juggernaut that is FaZe in a best of 3. And while they might not be on form, there is always a fear that the FaZe boys can click into action. Fluxo's got so much more pressure on their shoulders now.
Well, I feel like Fluxo, if they can just
Thank you.
wipe themselves,
Morning, Kev.
think to themselves, oh,
I would have thought a first prize in the mail would be 1 million. It was, if I'm not mistaken, Rio was because of delays of the majors. If I'm not mistaken, or was it Stockholm one? No, it was Stockholm one, right? Which one was it? It was someone of them. If I'm not mistaken. Because I think it was supposed to be, yeah, but I think the first place was 1 million. That's the thing. That's the only major has had 1 million, if I'm not mistaken. I think the rest of them have been like 100k and then 500, I think it was.
It is clearly an uphill battle.
First place. But the thing is, like, the system of the sticker money and all of those things for the teams and players that are like that, that's, you know, oof. That's the cash cow.
You know what, it doesn't really matter. The question is,
hey then, my man with a motherfucker 5 gifted, appreciate big times. You're smart regarding it, mostly because it's actually 35% off of 5 gifted and more. Heads up for people who feel a little funky fresh today. Appreciate it, Hida.
Let's take a closer look now at these two teams, FaZe and Fluxo, fighting it out here at the StarLadder.
My man, Hida, my man.
You can look at this best of 3 as stages of how it is to be a pro player. 3, 2, 1, FaZe out! First map is Little Shook. They win, they play better than us, fair and square. Nuke, you get pressured to push yourself through the limit. Very hard game, very messy. Going to third Inferno, you become normal. Now it's very simple, you have to win 1 map to win. Everything clicked. The freedom, the explosiveness, we on Inferno hit exactly what our DNA is. And that is playing different styles, and I think we got to show when the pressure is highest, I see the character coming out in the guys. And I'm proud as a leader to lead these guys, especially on Inferno today.
We are feeling just fine, the vibe was good. After we lost Nuke, it was a little upsetting, but at the same time we know that we can just come back with train, so it was just a matter of CS. I do think the mental for the guys is in the right place. We did not come to the 2-0 part of the stage with high heels. We came with the feet in the ground. We beat some good teams, we played some good CS under the pressure. Everybody knew that, guys, we need to win this match to be in the major, and we just played good CS.
I think it's always when it comes to major best of ones, it's a little bit hectic. So coming into best of three obviously is more comfortable, but in the end you need to be able to win the best of ones to have a good major run. So I mean, it is how it is. View 3 feels obviously more normal, but yet again we lost first map, so it became 2 best of ones in the end for us to win, right? So it feels more comfortable, less stress in the beginning of the map. So yeah, feels more natural for sure.
I think we're gonna play better in the high stress situation.
I think throughout this event, I have not at any point seen a guy giving up, seen a guy be frustrated. We have constant believing. Sometimes believing is not enough, but if you believe every single time, trust me, 80%, 90% of the time, it will happen.
It doesn't really matter who comes. It's gonna be hard either way, so it depends on us to put some good CS. Expect a better Fluxo next time.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I wanted to listen to the interview before then.
You heard Carrigan say it there.
I mean, the game on Nuke yesterday, FaZe Fluxo, was a banger. It went fucking the distance. Yesterday was insane.
I think it really should be. I feel like
but FaZe can't believe really, or like too much pressure or believing, if we can say, on Frozen to deliver like that kind of new game like he did yesterday. But if we do get that, that's gonna be a banger. Here it is. We have Inferno. Wait, FaZe starts C. No, T. Inferno, Mirage, Nuke. Oh fuck, we forgot to throw up the prediction.
FaZe picks Inferno, Decider on Mirage. I feel like FaZe are pretty comfortable with this. Red Canids just pushed them to the limit on Nuke. On Inferno, obviously FaZe closed out the series yesterday on that map. I feel like Fluxo didn't really have a great place to go in this one. FaZe, on the other hand, maybe they don't get Dust 2, but they're pretty comfortable just playing everything because, as we know, it's more or less just based off of a lot of feelings, a couple little set pieces to start rounds if they need to, and
there you go.
Honestly, the
prediction for the people who cares about it. Throw out some easy points or winning some easy points.
Yeah,
pretty sure it was Inferno, right? I think it was Inferno.
Stronger point for it all, right? The only map on which we've seen FaZe play like FaZe was Inferno yesterday.
Yeah, Inferno. Nah, okay. It was Inferno, Nuke, Mirage. And FaZe will start T on Inferno, CT on Nuke, and T on Inferno. Mirage, I mean.
I do think Fluxo could potentially cause the upset. They must have seen the shakiness that FaZe has shown coming into this and during the course of this week.
That's kind of you to say. I feel like it needs to begin.
Much like Callum.
Of course, okay? They've already taken Nuke off of a European team in Gamer Legion to start off the entire
close my door a little bit so I get some heat in here. Too cold today. Too cold today. And Column, no, they're not out. Playing now. FaZe or Flux? FaZe or Fluxo? FaZe, I think.
One of the worst I have seen for the entire season. So if they aren't able to patch some of that up, then I'm just going to spam the A hits if I'm Kerrigan.
Yeah, the T side hasn't even been that bad from Fluxo when you think about Nuke, right?
I mean, Nico becoming ideal will come.
Speaking before the smokes pop off, catch people off guard, and one of the important points to be addressed is the fact that Kerrigan is the outside player. So this is definitely going
Don't talk about the Gamba like that.
Comfortable, let him feel like he can quote unquote abuse Kerrigan in towards outside. That might open up the game for Fluxo.
This is it. The FaZe major magic, does it return? Is this the start of the redemption arc, boys? Wow, the silence is upsetting. The game is live. You know what? It's time to get into it. They're beautiful, they're smart, and they're wonderful as well. Machine and Sponge are ready for us.
I am closing down the channel prediction in a minute or two. No, not minute or two. In 20 seconds, okay? So be prepared.
6 teams, 3 BO3s. You have got your entertainment sorted for the rest of the day.
Oof. Final day of stage 1. Starting directly on Inferno with a 4 stack from Fluxo though. A little bit more spread out, but three guys. Oh, the silent boost could potentially be good. But they're standing close to the boiler though. Alright, closing it out. There you go.
Kerrigan and Brokey have the U2. Karrigan even has a P250 in his hand. So do they want to sell something over towards B? Frozen with a decoy. And they want to try and bait you two out of art. You can see the in-game leader, the lone defender of this site with a smoke to block. Jacob and Boiler patrolling, finds nothing. Nothing top banana just yet.
And there's confirmation of a jiggle out of art. Decent goes looking.
Oh,
Jacob.
Great refrag by Twist.
Down and immediately you can see the bomb making his way up banana.
They know the smoke is gone though, and oh, he's still picking down mid there though.
Oh, they've committed the smoke. So it's going to be coffin smoke. Art tucks Nubox, trying to bait them in.
They are.
Are they pivoting here? They are. There is occupation in the pit.
He's in pit though.
Opportunity, get your first tap.
Oh,
I think he spotted you.
We spotted him.
Information's been relayed. Karrigan's going to throw out the Molotov.
Oh, there's a molly. Nice by Twist. Starts out with a banger triple on pistol. Oh, he wants to get the fourth one here. Frozen fixing it. Art alone, who had a smoke on B as well, so I have no armor.
Feels like that was his opportunity, which feels crazy to say. Just the tip of the head for a moment of Twists. But isn't that Inferno? That's Inferno right there. We saw B smoke thrown. We saw a pivot backed away. And a nice bit of information pathing from Twist gets the info necessary.
Art's hanging around here. Doesn't have any Kevlar, so just wants to get a couple of extra kills if he can. But
I mean, if he gets a kill or something.
He's looking for, and Finn's going to chase him down. Toe to toe as Art does walk
the money for it, but it does give extra money for FaZe Clan here. Beautiful triple by Twist. And FaZe Clan starting on the right track of the first map in this beautiful best of 3.
I mean, two teams on either end of the momentum spectrum, right? FaZe starts slow, Fluxo starts strong in the best of 1, and Tacitus doing his stretches.
There's going to be more of that from yesterday as well, so that'll be carried through for the poor guy. Having to watch this all unfold, the coach can only take the timeouts and try and change the flow, but it's going to be 4 MP9s and a 5-7 upgrade. They win a second round conversion, Fluxo, to try and wrestle for economic superiority in
triple
the
stack though from Fluxo though. And it is a full buy though. It's 4 MP9s. And some small utility. 3 smokes left though. Oh. Decent name.
A little bit damage onto Art, chip down to 62. They want to hang around and fight. Twist is starting to take some space over towards middle with Karrigan.
FaZe Clan doesn't have a molly if they want to go for A with like molly pit at the same time, but they're taking it easy. They're potentially want to fake them out banana and they're going aggressive, which they do. Backfire though.
Frozen gets removed.
Frozen gets hard entry here.
And now a little pivot.
And also Art, CM is spotted here. They're gonna be forced to going A here now. And Art have pretty good control of it, so.
Back to back, Arch and Library.
There's 4 players here on A, 2 of them constricted by these smokes. Zevi and Kai side.
Ah, sure.
Broky's got the
Short
ball,
really.
he lingers short side. Let's Karrigan and Twist start around this corner. Long range for Kai, should be exposed and tapped out. Lukowski, decent combined nicely. A little crossfire, a little smoke push.
A long sight there though.
Should be overlooked. An opportunity to track Brokey, an important kill. Pulls
nice kill by Brokey. 2v2 though.
A tough retake with no kit and low health. Jacob must connect headshot, removing Art and securing the round.
Yeah, that's the same.
Looks like he's going to try and bring that Galil back.
I could have this so badly for FaZe there, especially when they die entry there by Frozen, but I managed to recover it. That's a good one. Really, really good one.
Underperformances. I think that Frozen, he's at the top of the conversation for FaZe, and then RVD Twist in the mix as well. Those two, that's where the firepower. I thought those two alone would be enough to get them through to the next stage of play, but they make it all the way to the 2-2 game. They have been able to...
It was a great read by Fluxo though, and they did correctly there in Arch. It's just unfortunate that they killed the guy on balcony from long, and that kind of destroyed the cross angles, or how you want to call it, from sight and balcony.
The third and deciding map of that series. It's good signs, that's where they start today.
Yeah, I can't help but feel that's going to do even more good for the confidence when it's the map that was the most comfortable in that series, and then you start in your do-or-die affair here.
I just want to let everybody know there is an extra weapon invested upon right now. There has been an M4 dropped.
Ooh.
Given to Decent, I do believe. So
Okay. Art bought everything.
This is a little bit more threatening than maybe FaZe are ready for.
Huh.
Selfless from Art.
2 guys from Fluxo though. Classic Art. Dropping a gun and buying whatever fuck he can.
They've spilled forward to the block. It's,
Decency.
not traditional
This could be
towards
scary
Sky,
though.
but
Someone in FaZe Clan actually
correcting this boost to act as an off angle on the
feel of doing a
refire
small
for anybody
peek here
coming to
like
clear top banana
Frozen
towards
potentially.
CT.
But he's a half wall
Approach,
still
Jacob,
though.
Massive second middle, 4 players with banana control, and now they start to pipe through.
Let's see if this gimmick works out. Hart's hidden his model pretty effectively. And if a Mac 10 rounds that corner, a nice instant headshot. Frozen's
Great flash there. I think they spotted a gun there though. Or maybe they didn't understand that was an M4. Or depends there.
Making a lot of sound. It should be.
Oh, Jacob.
That's important kill. Stops Kai from
Great kill there.
Kowsey has that Galil and is getting cleared. Carrigan.
Carrigan.
Confident swing from him removes another threat on the A site. There is still many bodies. You can see Zevi up close with his 5-7. It's going to be a test for Jacob on his clear.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Walking around the corner, pulling out nades. So lackluster from Jacob. Shouldn't really have too much of a ramification. Sure, Zevi still occupies the apartments, but you occupy the site. Crossfire now established. Twist tucks into.
They gotta try to save that M4 on B at least.
Yeah, you want to hold on to the M4
It's no point.
if you're decent, so you can drop something across the R into the next. And if Zevi can get that as well, at least your next round buy is going to be looking a whole lot tidier. Frozen has somewhat closed the door. You can see him parked in middle, but has to worry about boiler, leak out to middle, and that gap through apartments. So trying to acknowledge it all
Dark?
has actually allowed him to slink
I mean,
past
yeah.
at a time
Yeah, it
before
is.
it comes back. So Zevi might be getting away with this one, but we will call it 3-0 start for FaZe. And all eyes on FaZe, right? Sure, Fluxo are here as well, but I think with the namesake of FaZe Clan, the Counter-Strike world is watching to see if they can piece themselves back together. Is stage 1 their hyperbolic
It is dark
There's
outside.
a lot of work to be done from the lookout.
Alright, 3-0 to FaZe. Can I keep this performance up from yesterday? Especially Inferno was quite a one-sided for FaZe Clan.
A rifler will beat Lakowski.
Didn't really have too much of an issue against head cannons, even though Nuke was a banger. And Nuke is gonna be the second map coming up in this best of 3.
Here's the odds from StarLadder's official betting partner.
I don't have any ice creams anymore.
We do get play back
I tried to just like
be
semi-moving. Night. That's why.
Even willing to try and unravel.
It's because it's a little bit cold in my room, so. Ooh.
Yeah, Frozen's going to be really nice opening move.
Unfortunate for Frozen there.
Doesn't cost them too much. They actually, whoa.
Ooh.
Braving the flames. Decent does turn tail success.
Art is still out though.
He's going to make a play here, trying to find Art over the tip of the smoke. I think Art maybe have a good idea. Yeah, spots him out. Carrigan.
Jacob is aggressive here though.
Man's eyes couldn't quite spot him out in time. So a 5-on-3 to start us off.
KFC then? Nah.
Fluxo into the guns, an effective start.
Well, it does feel like Jacob has been allowed to scroll forward and take head-to-heads alongside of Kai there. It was the Kowsey on the side that he has the joust with, but knowing that Kai likes to play back pit, pretty standard. But now, with this severe number disadvantage, you take a look at what utils available. There are 2
I mean, a 3v5 you can easily turn around, to be honest. If I like Christmas food, yeah, it's pretty decent.
It's always difficult.
Puppet Master, much love for the 12 months of the primer. Appreciate big times.
The Fluxo have opted for, they aren't playing side-side. So if they do the standard CT smoke that bangs off the wall, lands on the ledge, Art will not have any vision.
There's CME 3 guys over at B here though.
This up, and nor does Zevi, but Zevi does have a HE to break
This
over
could
the
actually
smoke,
work
so
though.
Sub 30 seconds
Like I said, 3v5 can work, especially when they're not even holding the bomb site there.
What are you supposed to do now? You've essentially lost the sight.
There's the break.
And Art to swing. Flash is there. Diligent work. Bit of damage found.
Decent damage though.
Pool, but the bomb makes his way into B. Suddenly this has got legs for FaZe Clan. Spam. Not far off. There's Twist.
Twist.
Punishes
Great
decent.
kill.
Tracks the tracer fire. Now he's getting aggressive. This is unbelievable.
Aww.
An aggressive attempt from Twist. Doesn't work out. Good awareness from Art. A 2-on-4. Jacob and Brokey. 2 names that are under a lot of scrutiny. An opportunity to turn this round around. Double nade, not going to find its mark. It's Jacob to play first, trying to bait Brokey in on the dark position. Zevi, it's an AWP head-to-head on the clear, an easy shot for the AWPer. Brokey, first is found, doesn't have the ammo.
Oh no, but nice kills though.
It's tight, but I think they've done it.
Yeah, they have it.
Brokey not having any ammo in that situation.
Good retake by Fluxo, but great damage by FaZe Clan though. Unfortunately that Rookie didn't have enough bullets.
How that unfolded, you can see looking a little bit frustrated, but they do pick up the round, so they're on the board within the early stages. It's always nice to get the first rifle round underway.
He must have zoomed out so much that he didn't think about how much bullets he had. I mean, if Rookie had more ammo, would have been completely different. I think at least.
Get everybody to understand what Twist is up to. Wants to peel another away, and because they were playing so passive, I think he assumed it was just going to be a standard 2-3 split of the defenses with 2 towards B, 3 towards A.
Still a buy round from FaZe.
But it was 2 on his screen.
Not too much utility this round though. They're okay. So. Oh, is this the mid pop?
He's throwing that incendiary.
It looks like that. Rookie had a bomb last time as well when they did, at least yesterday.
It looked like they wanted to execute because nobody's at banana, right? So thought they were just going to hit the go, but stalled out in apps.
Yeah, I know. But it was more like if he could have potentially had a reload a little bit. He still have a window though. It was not completely
back over to A. He can pick up long.
Like that late in my books at least. Alright, this kind of doing the same strat that FaZe Clan wanted to do, but they're 4 on A Flux though. Artist literally has no.
2 inside. 1 pit, 1 bow.
I don't know how this guy. Oh no.
Lets him in. Second shot this time connects.
Okay.
From pressure. Jacob coming in from the elevation. There's Lakowski.
Oh no.
Falling apart the way the seams. It's Brokey.
Okay, Brokey 1 with 2. Get the first one though. He's so low though. It's gonna be so hard for Brokey. Brokey needs to time this. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Not the fucking no bullet. Brokey, man.
Stayed on site. Art has no idea where Brokey's gotten off to. That's a big one.
Brokey, my man. 1 with 2 there. Low HP.
You just have to think about it from that perspective.
Lovely to see. Lovely to see from Brokey. My man. Lovely to see.
So if you're Art, you're frustrated because you've called the rotation well, right? Your players are where they need to be to win the round. You coming in shouldn't be left in a one-on-one where Brokey could be absolutely anywhere, but this is a good look from Brokey early and a good opportunity for his teammates to G him up. He's been having a tough time, there's no doubt about that.
Still a buy though from Fluxo though, which some degree makes sense, but didn't know they had this kind of money though. Because a lot of utility still though.
Dig their heels into this inferno, kind of squandered or seized away from them by Brokey.
Yeah, finances at the moment, a little bit miss for both teams. As Zevi has exactly one of those.
Again with a whiff up shot.
Noted now.
But now they know for sure that they actually have an op though.
For Fluxo, and block smokes coming out because they're feeling that pressure.
Yeah, Paul's decent.
They've got the stack in the right place again. It looks like Frozen and Karrigan are going back to fake B. They've got 2 smokes. They can do CT. They can do coffins.
They're seem to be like semi good calling from Fluxo though. Now they're leaning back 3 guys to B though, but last round they were 4 on A and didn't manage to convert it though. Maybe it's a little bit better now with 2 guys on B and.
Oh, that wasn't even the fake, right? It was just presence.
At least Zevi makes it back in time.
Yeah, he's got smoke again. Smoking now, right? Flashes from, or 1 flash from Karrigan.
Set up with 25 seconds. This is the finish.
Yeah, there it is.
You know what's up. Jumping out, good to track. Kai with the MP9 and below. Nice combination on the defense. That crossfire just rips them apart.
There it is. Oh.
See you later. FaZe Clan.
Great hold this time.
Fluxo sees number 2.
Gotta give credit when credit's due. Zevi, who whiffed the first bullet the last round and potentially made them had a more rougher round since they lost that one. And also started up with whiffing a shot for free in mid. Gets a triple in the end. I mean, in that 3v5, Art or whoever was on boost there did whiff blocking it though, so that's why they could walk into B for free. And Art was trying, I think it was in trying to block in that round. They did win, however, that round Flux though, but that's an example, you know.
Carried across AK and upgraded Galil and 3 pistols. You have to win this one, Fluxo. Risky from Art, knowing the buy is going to be a little bit weaker.
Art is feeling it though.
He's not one to dim his shine.
It's tough as well because, you know, Frozen is the banana player on the T side, well, and the CT side, so you know that saved AK comes through. You don't know how they're going to open, but you are potentially going up against the biggest firepower, and he wants to hang around for this.
Man, 3 guys on A though.
Oh, Crosshair was
so
very
close.
And now they want to punish him on the reload. He's going to slip into the smoke. Supportive flash is there. And
Decent
so is Decent.
Good
stuff.
Really important to see too that stops things from spiraling. The B side would have been wide open.
And that's all the guns as well.
Casual for the rest.
Oh, well, CV's here though.
Quickly quashes any hope.
Jacob has an echo though.
He's been in the right place, able to hit the necessary.
Needs to try to find a smoke,
really
which he
stall
does.
Jacob, 1v3, time to work with.
I feel like Zevi's destined for this one though, Chad. Oh, actually, he misses it out, so Jacob gets a second chance.
No, he actually repicked though.
Okay, this is good. You've forced FaZe onto an eco now. And
That was a really good B-hole from Fluxo.
It's not baiting, right? You know,
What up, Chris? Very unfortunately for FaZe there that walking through with the guns and they really pay off for them.
He's able to get one, that's perfect. Then Decent comes out while they're distracted. Zevi hits the necessary and closes it up against Jacob. So this is a good look from Fluxo. Some of the better Counter-Strike we've seen from them in the last 2 days.
Yeah, I like the ideas as well, using Art as bait. It's actually, so, I mean, it's ingenious. So long as you've got players like Decent who can
Find
do
an
both.
infection. Oh no.
Oh, a bit sour.
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright.
Of lemons or oranges. What about watermelon?
No, he's going to leave it.
Or did he already?
Oh no, it's been seen too, yeah.
Wow. That's okay. Not everybody likes fruit.
No.
Coming for playoffs.
Good source of vitamins.
Or he's making a fruit salad.
Perhaps, yeah, maybe he's just prepping it.
That's true.
Leveling an undead priest in World of Warcraft Classic.
Slightly interested is a single flash.
Oh yes, my
Chat.
farm. Oh,
It's not
okay.
eco. They actually spent $200 on this.
How would you say is the game balance? Is it still slightly seed-sided or not at all? I would say it's more T-sided than seed-sided overall though.
Mr. Anderson is the
Because of the 64 tick and how the engine works and etc. like that. I think it's favors the T a little bit more than CTU.
Trying to bait that AWP shot, and yeah, Zevi's not having any of it. Everyone gets a little taste of the ecos. Kai wants another one. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Oh! Alright.
Okay, so something out of the eco,
Alright.
but now we'll get back into the guns.
Pretty fast.
FaZe Clan slowing down, but we heard something about a fast something.
You've lost 3
So let's see what that's what that means, what they're cooking up really specifically.
Inferno, you're looking for 7, I would say, and this is FaZe's map choice. There's nothing to be frustrated about right now, nothing to be remiss about right now, but that can change quite quickly, especially if Fluxo continue this role. They have enough money to be able to get themselves into another buy, even if they do lose this one. So at least there's a safe in that regard. But
used to
you're
be
also in a position
strawberry
off of a
pasta.
timeout if you're tasked to say, hey,
Oh,
let's do something
wait,
a
what?
little bit more aggressive. You know, let's
Not
take
fan of
something
fruit salad. Oh,
maybe
okay.
in apartments.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Let's try and
Appreciate it, buddy.
control the flow of the round ourselves.
Right. It was cool to hear Carrigan in the interview just saying that, you know, no one was kind of tilting. At least that was his summary, even in those rougher games for FaZe Clan.
Orb is starting B. Okay, we've seen some double Orb hijinks out of the likes of R, and oh, Zevi's just going straight into the site. So he's going to just set up R. He's not going for a pick at all.
Oh, it's counting on them going early.
Twist is in banana as well. This is telling they really want this space early.
Don't forget to use your lurk taxes like Chris was doing.
Elevated higher.
Not very threatening incendiary, but still going to stall them out from garnering full control.
Oops.
Bit of a team flash there as Frozen has a glance down. You don't have too many resources there, guys, so that flash could have been worth its weight in gold, but with all these bodies in banana, do they want to look for just a simple B hit? Again, Jacob, just super passive second mid. So if they do want to return to A, we're under a minute and they don't have halls or boiler control. That's a problem.
Seems like Lakauzi's worked that out as well. Just feigning steps. Remains team's A side. Jacob starting to at least
Take them all.
play actively on the lurk.
Ooh.
No one's saying it's the best smoke.
No, it is a smoke, and it might cost them.
Still mid control here.
Oh, look how's
He leaves long.
Okay, Kai's looking the wrong way. No one's looking. Okay, Kai does turn around. There's decent. Big for the first.
Great refrags. Oh, the A site is free now.
He's going to try and beat
He's running through. Or he tried to.
Now he's catching bullets. 20 HP. Twister's found him. Oh, a catastrophe for Fluxo.
Oh, that's a save.
To the next Zevi might, but
I'd love a camera shot to see the conversation coming out of Fluxo right now to see if there's some
little timing on
some words coming out of
Face's side right now, which is
was like,
really fun for them.
Bad smoke, and I don't see anything, so it's all part of a fake.
I mean, they did a mid stack though. The biggest issue was just like, why did he leave long then when he actually had a pretty decent
they were both looking upside as they burst through.
view, or how you can say it.
Really fruity kind of setups that come out from Fluxo, where it doesn't feel like they have a lot of faith within one another. You think about Nuke, their top side. It's like, you know,
it's really good to see Brookie being ready.
It's not well oiled. I think that would be a bad description of what we've been seeing from Fluxo, especially in the last 2 days.
Well, that's off the back of a timeout. FaZe do manage to convert.
Good trade work,
yeah.
Okay, well, as mentioned, they did have finances, right? And not only do they have finances, yeah, the intensity's there. This is really just survival for FaZe, isn't it? But double AWPs, we've seen this from Art before, whether or not it always sticks to landing.
Thank you so much, Abem.
No, double AWP CT side, not notoriously the best way to find what you're looking for, but starting 3 top B. Frozen with the break. Well, that goes both ways.
Oh, a double break on either side of Banana, but no one's going to be able to get anything out of it. A boost on the half wall.
Boost for an up, though.
Okay, so you've located one up. Does that lead you into the second? Yes, it does. Carrigan unprepared for the number 2.
Art with an up, though.
For Fluxo to make this a
ja.
Maybe want to go B. Sure, you have to push him away from the mouth, but and especially now. The fact he's sound off again, you don't think they're going to rotate both AWPs to A, right? So at this point, with the U2 you have, well, they are lacking a smoke for Coffins. It might have to be the molly in lieu of that. Flash top middle, info play, nobody home. This facilitates the rotation. FaZe have to go now.
Yeah, they're starting. They realize what's up. Nice shot from Art. Good tracking onto Twist, but the trade is there. Frozen delivers.
Nice refrag.
4 on 3.
It's very doable for FaZe. Oh, okay.
What is that from Frozen?
All right. Okay.
Smoke. First bullet onto the head.
You don't have finances after this, Fluxo. Do you give it a look?
Oh, it's an unfavorable retake already. No on new box. Decent. If he finds this head-to-head with Frozen, maybe they go. Oh, but
Frozen. Yeah, that's the same. Trap peek. Oh, no.
Right now is Frozen.
Still holding,
David
though.
Zanansky.
Ah.
And Brokey, will you leave with your rob? I don't think that's going to happen. Zevi's making sure. He knew it was up. Glock running him down. Brokey just trying to take someone with him.
I got the upper.
Does get removed.
That's worth it from Rookies. That nice run by Frozen.
No, he's not. So he just carries through an M4.
Fair play.
They can buy another one on Zevi. Kai can drop one. So they can just eke in with a buy. But if they had saved their guns, it would have been a whole lot stronger. So it's going to be...
Damn. Frozen's had a round there.
At least 4 M4s into this one. And a Famus for decent. It's missing U2, and the reason that's key.
Oh, it's presented.
I mean, so far so good. And also have a great
to group up and do more team. Okay, that's a miss smoke. It's a sky ball.
Karen has been leading in drops, anything? Is it Atom's message?
Okay. Molly towards the mouth.
I mean, I did say hello to him before, and I did see his message. Yeah, hello. Am I invisible? No, you're not. No, I've seen him.
There's 3 here, and Frozen's the only man on the other side. Smoked off in the plume.
I'm gonna go for a boost here again.
Backs away. Vision over the top of the smoke for Art.
About editing your own videos. What?
FaZe are really gonna tighten their thumb screws on this A site here.
You edit your own videos for YouTube and Instagram? Instagram, no. YouTube, yes.
Look at Carrigan. Head to head, he heard decent towards the arch side, and they
Oh.
break. Carrigan finds him. Look how's he down. It's a double
Carrigan.
from Carrigan. Awkward for
Perfect.
Zevi and Kai. They know where they are. Kai just about gets it
Ah,
done.
Carrigan a little bit.
After his double kill, but now
Oh,
evacuate.
oh, okay. Art.
HP, and you need a multi. Hiding out, this is cheeky. They've got their knives out. They're not expecting Art to be so far forward. Does get the info. Nice movement from Twist. Pulls his crosshair away.
I think it would be better if he just strafed there. And no one in Flux is not even. Yeah. 7 rounds first half for FaZe Clan. That's great. Great fucking start.
Very, very important. But good work there from Carrigan on long. Sketchy moment.
He should have strafed.
So clearing smoke, taking fights together. Sure, it was a little bit noisy. They didn't realize
Instead
how
of
much space
focusing
they
too much on the first one, to be honest.
FaZe will get themselves up to 7. And they'll be happy with that. It's tough for Zevi not having the AWP.
So, yeah.
Where he had a couple of rounds finding some real clear impact.
And talking of clear impact, I think that one's going to feel good for Carrigan. Sure, you know, it's he's finishing off a couple, but he's the guy leading the pack at the front. And a double kill from him.
Yeah, and this is the qualms, right? This is FaZe. You go back to 2024, they're in both major grand finals. You come into the first half of 2025 at Blast TV Austin, they're in the playoffs. They have Simple and they have a Liege. They choose to make some changes, and they look like a shadow of themselves. That FaZe is dead. This FaZe needs to recover.
Calma aí, o jogo tá muito fácil, guys. Tá faltando da gente, tá ligado? Jogar forte, com vontade.
Oh, okay. Well, they've been able to buy again. Famis's and an MP9. Final round. That's all they're able to fit in with this force.
Let's see what they can get done. That HE will keep Carrigan humble. Might throw out one of his own.
Well, can always look worse, can't it? You know, Famis's, let's see how serviceable they are.
Got a buff.
Oh, Art.
Go on, lad. Forward position, they know what you're up to. Still manages to find Brokey, but they do one better. A double kill on Banana.
That's not really.
Very low, so no immediate.
I'm a little bit confused because there was no smoke down Banana there.
And he could do more than enough on his own. He's got good individual outputs as this.
The idea was great from Fluxo, but like if they didn't.
On top mid, so at least they supply info.
Why didn't they just like?
And if they execute, they could try and flank
I don't know.
down mid into Banana. But coming up mid into this crossfire. What's the spacing? Does Carrigan jump? How are they going to work this one out?
Twist is going to be so ready. Insane time to kill from Twist. That's that RVD guarantee. Kai does put him down. There was no trade attempted. They're trying to act like it was just him. Kai backing away towards that pit side. Confirmation of presence. Nice shot onto Jacob on the apartments as well. He's doing everything he can. Opens up the account.
Still winnable for Lakazi. Final round has to give this one a go.
The low HP of FaZe here, it's still doable, but still 2 players against 1, so.
Kit in pit.
Oh yeah.
We'll give it a good go.
Carrigan gets the timing here on a short peek. Oh, it does. Great half from FaZe Clan. Great half from FaZe Clan.
First map of this elimination game. Stay tuned.
Or the chicken on chips with cheese, a triple cheeseburger. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, man. The mango. Ooh. Mango, 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 mango. Did you ever make the pasta and salad and stuff, Chris? I did everything, and no, I did everything. Night. I did. There was one meal I missed. No, I don't remember which one it was, but I did everything of the food there. So it was 10 out of 10.
Could be the last day of play for Fluxo FaZe. Didn't start off.
I think Hoppla, I did eat exactly what Hoppla wanted the day after and something like this. So no, I did the whole way.
And for Fluxo, they find themselves on FaZe's turf. The very map they managed to knock out the Canids on in the third, now finding the start for FaZe in an 8-4 half. Swapping over to the CT side, no less.
Some positive signs, right? Brokey having some early impact, having that clutch against Art in the 1v1, also having some really nice trade work. Brokey's been under a lot of fire. So the fact that he has come in and he is delivering against this level of competition.
Yo, buddy. Same day partner versus Force. You can actually move it. Bits. I didn't move. I didn't know I had it today, though. But you can move it. So I would say he has moved it to be on mine. Just saying.
USP trick. We've got Molly, Smoke, Flash, and Decoy in the mix for the Fluxo execute.
Don't think that was what he was aiming for.
No, I don't think so either.
But also, it does.
All right.
If I see that smoke, I'm thinking someone's nervous.
4-man stack from FaZe, though.
Gonna pay off anyway.
Come on in the waters,
the smoke is like semi-welcoming, though, to be honest.
And it could open up Carrigan for that one tap, but they get the info. Confirmation of at least 2 bodies.
You do have flashes. I mean, is Art gonna
any moment?
Art? Wait.
Tension builds. Time ticks.
So with those 2 smokes, if they can get back in for the banana,
I think it was a call for an execute.
Looks like Frozen is going to be behind those. So the setup at the moment, so he's left those right to be able to.
That's what Frozen did yesterday. He shot with USB and then picked up the duels.
Oh, they're pushed down mid. They've got a perfect timing.
Oh wow. Is Kai coming through under though?
He is.
I'm pretty sure I created my account before everyone else. Oh.
Now you know you're boxed in, boys.
Yep. The only way forward. You've got to charge into Frozen and that USP. Sevi tried.
Ooh.
Nice one back. Jacob trying to charge up Banana. Art taps him out.
There's a flank on Twist here.
Yeah, flanking the flanker. Twists. Oh, aware of it now. Confirms.
Frozen with a kit as well, though.
Carrigan rotated back to A.
How's Twist going to play this one? Getting closed in on. They want to remove this threat.
Oh!
Shot. Tracks decent. Another double kill. Running out of teammates though, as Frozen does hit the shot onto Lacazzi.
There's a problem.
The kid, it's stuck at logs. How do you play this, Carrigan?
Oh, you're absolutely right.
You might have just chase him down.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable. Tucks on here. Carrigan, have you got it?
Oh, unfortunately.
A quad kill from their captain.
Oh, the first pistol.
Alright, Barry. How you doing, buddy?
For Fluxo, and it couldn't come at a better moment. That's going to keep him in it.
Have you ever thought of becoming an IDL instead of retiring? I was an IDL for a little bit in NIP in 2019. But the problem we never did any changes that I needed, like wanted to do, and like yeah, it's also a little bit on myself. So thank you, Saint.
Coming out of B, maybe a little bit erratic, or Jacob just showing his inexperience.
No idea.
For him.
He has 12 right now at
Eyes
least.
on him as well. A lot of pressure for the young man.
I don't know Hidden. I don't know.
You get the call up from FaZe Clan.
That's for the team
no,
more than anything, to be honest.
Especially when you're at a young and hungry rookie.
That's on the team.
So an eco taken from FaZe. Sure, a little bit of util invested.
Oh, nice shot.
Upon. Nice work from Kai to open up the account. They're coming through.
But I've also said it many times what I bring out. It's like if I would have do some.
He's actually walked straight past him. Twists, slipping the smoke at the same time. Going to be caught by Kai. He's having a good one. He was having a good one. Carrigan just going to double dink it with the USP, and I don't know if he's an AK. Yeah, give it to me.
Now Art can.
I would join a team that I know the people well, if something. Like, and I feel like, oh shit, this is like a team. Like,
so we will see FaZe
they would respect me and all of those things, you know.
Okay.
I probably got yapply yap there, to be honest.
So
I didn't see they really missed too much there.
If you've taken an eco in the second, you're
on
right into
the game there.
fully invest. They're half buying now.
But what I'm trying to say is just
5 of which, and enough util to make it look like a gun round. So this is not a bad map to do it on, right? You can have these close corridors, boiler holes, top mid, get on oranges, close top.
I mean, I'm not really up for
This could
playing
come as a
anymore.
surprise. I don't think you'd be expecting this if you were Arm.
Like, what?
When they silently boost
Never
up,
say never, of course, right? But, you know.
Setup is pretty good for
Ooh. Oh.
Decent spotted. Jacob empty-handed.
Oh, Brooke, he got insta-dinked there.
Twist might have something to say, but with the presence already from Decent towards apartments, he's managed to slink just underneath his sideline. He would need to go crazy. Nice transfer. Holds it down. Twist defending this site valiantly, somehow still alive.
Oh, Carrigan!
Removes another flux, so what's going on? Oh no.
Bro, so you gotta be seeing me hurry here.
Twists. Keeping FaZe Clan in it, round 15. On the partial investment.
Frozen doing smart here though.
Bail them out of trouble here.
Falcons come knocking with a $2 million salary. Oh shit, yeah, then I will fucking leave. I think a lot of people will be like, ah, fuck it. $2 million salary?
Okay, smoke.
Yeah.
Should enable retrieval.
I think I would be happy with 1 million even.
Avoids the spray as well. Zevi will finish him off. Nice find from
Frozen.
though. All onto Zevi. Jumping around. That's risky. 28 seconds. He's got to get him wiggle on. Frozen
Nice.
comes in. FaZe with just the partial investment, and they have got Twist.
That's
yeah, that one leaves a mark, doesn't it? That was a 3v5. You win the duel in Halls and Boiler, but then Twist throws enough block utility, gets himself across to the truck, and then delivers a magnificent double. At this point, it feels like it's round
I
because
don't
Twist is
know.
over towards
Aim
Arch in that
Yibby.
moment, right? He's Moto. He has to hightail
My
his
player
ball,
career is
throw down nades.
long over,
Nice
so.
time for Carrigan to get in position. That's impact from Twists.
But it would be fun to play with like Nico.
Sweet, thank you after screaming.
Would have been fun to play with Shops back in the days and Smiths. Some of the Fnatic players, old times, you know, JW, Olaf.
Pistols and Art with
It's
It is.
Okay, well.
Some of the Brazilians would have been cool as well.
Yeah, well, he's hoping one of his teammates gets a kill or die. Same for him to pick up.
Come on, Chad, you know you've been there before.
Sometimes you got to make that sacrifice.
Yeah, if the guy in apps there, or that short, bro, like no, third guy on. Oh, Frozen!
Still delivers. Frozen, good for Tucinansky.
Defensive smoke.
Yeah, it's a weird one for Kai. How do you part through that and around that?
No, Carrigan, you need the kill.
Windy day on the spray.
Up on the retake. Needs to wait for Jacob and Twists.
Evades the spam of that silence Dem 4, and Art will be able to punch in the code.
Decent's restricted.
Brokey searching. Smoke fading. Process of elimination dictates. Likely going to be pool banana. Flash over for more.
Has to be Twist again, I think.
Yeah, it's going to have to be the playmaker. Be that hero for FaZe Clan. Up does get his head removed. Nice shot. Nessie from Kai. Twist is doing it all for FaZe Clan right now. On the defuse. Has to cover. Twist, have you got it? Yes, he has.
Damn.
RVD, the savior. FaZe Clan. I mean, this is not by no means an easy walk in the park on Inferno, but Twist.
Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done.
Kills for him right now, and impactful ones at that. So 2 rounds where he has a multi.
That Frozen actually gets though 2 kills, them.
Frozen with the double. That's the partnership. Right? No word of a lie coming into this. I'm saying FaZe can win and get through this stage. Of
M9 Binet Marble
Reverse the stage
Fade,
with those
really?
2 names alone. That hasn't been the case up until this point. Maybe that changes today.
Oh man. Odds have blown out even further.
Partial back from Fluxo. In this type of a buy, you need to hope that you catch a timing. You can sit back, you can allow all the block utility
Annihilation phase.
Through. You have 1 smoke your own in the hands of Kai. Oh, pressure for Jacob. This is good. You want to draw that out if you're Fluxo, and doing it in the early stages is better. So
yeah, it's being so far a rough first map here.
To be able to pull that out early, and now they relinquish control.
But I think that he's not comfortable in his position. I think on A. Maybe I'm wrong, but
out of position, maybe Carrigan with an 8 in his hand or on the jiggle. You can breach through this.
Yeah, it'd have to be a cracking deagle shot. Here they come, way too late on the smoke, getting run at. Carrigan does deal with Art now. Frozen pokes his nose, lovely find. Does go
Oh,
Perhaps
the
legs to
nade was
this,
not good enough.
Doubtful.
Oh, got a plant. Gonna be tough now.
Yeah, already Carrigan's going looking and actually gets spotted out. Zevi misses this first attempt. How are you supposed to win this? FaZe group up, starting to push
You can
forward.
see the bomb.
Bomb's yours.
Round over.
Not fun for Fluxo. It's kind of been the back-to-back story of their last couple of
There you
days
go.
of play.
Twist is firing today.
That he had the bomb. I'm not sure if it was on him the entire time or someone went down and he picked it up because he went backside. And then
If I would change around FaZe to make it stronger,
was there. The smokes were starting to fade. There was no way they were
I do have too much faith into Finn and Neo with FaZe, and I generally believe you need to have Carrigan in FaZe Clan because he is what makes FaZe Clan that's extra special.
Silver line this is more rounds than Fluxo have posted in a best of 3 so far.
Okay.
I think 5 was the max. Now a whole 6. And Twist, this is very aggressive. Look at them go. Jacob joins him, charges mid, and a double kill from him. Twist will put the cherry
There
on
we
top. This
go.
one is
There we
just
go.
crazy. This is
Oh, and he dinged him. Oh, FaZe.
Round advantage right now.
With Twist, man.
Under a lot of pressure.
Twist is fucking activated.
Screws. Did he hear him? I guess he did. Yeah, of course. He'll just smoke it off.
Beautiful.
He has to path elsewhere.
And I remember you telling me about this when you were, coming over from the Australian shores, competing against the EU's best.
There you go.
You kind of have to buy respect.
All right, FaZe Clan up to 12 motherfucking rounds.
Big underdog, especially on Inferno, they're just going to run at you.
Yeah, the difference is NIP did it on like the first round. So right now, this one is looking done and dusted. Beautiful work here.
Just slowly building into a tournament. It is the FaZe Clan way, is it not? I mean, what were they, like half a second away from their major dreams ending versus the Red Canids?
Yeah, they can wipe away the woes of this as they will get a day off tomorrow to prepare for stage 2. That's if they can take Nuke.
Oh, no.
If not,
Art tries.
This is looking great. Frozen and Brokey both chip in. Throwing the tower referee.
Yeah, it feels like a lost
Come on,
cause
Brookie.
Inferno for sure. Tip of the head.
Oh,
This is all he needs. Brokey.
Through the wall.
He's padding those stats. And it
There we
is
go.
13-6.
13-6, the FaZe motherfucking clan.
Elimination on the line.
www. Great fucking first map 4. FaZe Clan. Yeah, Nuke up next. Don't forget to get some drink, some water. Stand up for a second. Prepare yourself for map 2. And yeah. That face jacket Twist is wearing is nice. It's pretty lit, right? It is pretty lit. Pretty motherfucking lit. Also in other news, I think the game after is gonna be potentially a bigger banger in RG versus Imperial. And in other news, by the way, Chatrino, meanwhile when we wait until the desk is up, Flamus has joined OG on a loan, I think. And he's gonna be playing the event tomorrow in Stockholm. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve.
Max for the core of OG rifles, Flamus good entry, spoke potential rifle and a bit decent rifle anchor. I mean, also with seeing Cadian back as ideal op, right? Could potentially be cooking up something. Happy for Flamus actually, it's not too stuck in jail. Happy to see that. Also in other news you say Jakob, a Swedish player, joins his speeds. You replace them with Likali. Yogurt, do you know any American that is trustworthy? Flom? I would say Flom. It's all good, Eden. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. I actually fucked up about freedom years. I didn't want to find the gifts are from American. Oh wait. Oh, I mean, gift cards. Where did they buy the gift cards from, though? If it was Amazon, I'm pretty sure they would fix it, no? I hope it wasn't like some website is like CM it not trustworthy. Then I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see what Carrigan says.
I got Carrigan with me, a small smile on your face there, mate. I want to ask about the energy, because Mirage going into probably the middle of Nuke, it didn't look like what I was seeing was a phase that believed they could win. Then there was some pulling back into it. Am I right? Am I wrong? Tell me what was actually going on.
I think it's just one of the moments as a captain you are seeing what the team are under certain circumstances. A cold start into grinding out Nuke, into being full control after, right? I think all teams have kind of phases of how they can be in certain areas of the game. I can focus on a lot of bad things, but my main point after the game is that let's focus on the most important thing. We showed character the moment it meant the most. It was very calm. It was as if it's one of those moments, 12-10. We're even more calmer now than we were at 10-10, you know? That's what I'm taking away from yesterday. Stressful, yeah. Under pressure, yeah. A lot of ticks boxes of what a team has to go through. We survived another day. I think the mood today was very nice when we woke up, and I'm just looking forward to have a simple game in front of us. One game through, one game out. It's very simple now.
It is very simple, and we'll see how it goes when it comes to the game. But I have to talk a little bit about Brokey right now, because when you brought him back in, we certainly saw the positive signs of him. He seems to be struggling. He seems to maybe not be as confident. We still see he's making the same moves though, right? He'll go for the high risk, high reward moves, but it's not not paying off. So what are you telling him right now? Because I guess my worry looking at this is that he could be dropping down into negativity again.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things we have tried to do a little more structure around him, right? Twist coming in, seeing some things from outside, what we can do to make a stable Brokey, right? In the end, every player has it in their own hands. What we are done try now, and I think you see more of it. We are trying to get him some early entries in the second wave of the rounds. In the end, hit the shot or not, right? That's part of the game. But I see the potential in him and see the things he does in practice, right?
Know what he can do.
And I've always said when things can do it in practice, they have it in them. Is he going through a tough time right now? For sure. I mean, it's we all know Brokey, right? But give him a chance or two. He coming up Vince yesterday, does some magic with no scope. These are the moments we can try to push forward the narrative of how we feel about him in the team, right? Yesterday, I could also feel he gave more room to Frozen to decide a little bit on Nuke. He was very hot, and he kind of played off Frozen instead. So it is this point of responsibility in the team who is playing really good in this moment. And sometimes Brokey will carry our ass right now. Rough time for me as well the past few months. But let's just play as a team. We won Inferno as a team. That's my main takeaway from yesterday.
And are you surprised by just how it has gone here? Like, is it a nervous, worrying sign for you guys at all? Or is it we win this game and everything's fine, we reset, go into the next stage?
I've been through these stages for a few times now. I think every stage is different. Every stage is different pressure. It's the pressure here. We have to win the 1-2 game yesterday and nearly beat it. 0.5 seconds away from losing in the defuse situation. But those are the rounds you need to push forward. You need to keep building on these things. If we win this game, I think some of the stage 2 team don't want us in the next stage. We can use that. I also think every team in this stage from yesterday didn't want us to win. They don't want us to be alive in the tournament. But we have to install that fear in enemies. We know we have it in us. I know we can grind it out. We showed character yesterday. Let's see if we need to show character today in tight moments, or we can play really good CS and showcase that we have something. But it's up to teams how to think about us. I know how dangerous it can be, but we have to prove it to the world. But we prove it to ourselves so far in practice, and we just take it game by game now.
Thank you very much, Karen. Appreciate it. Good luck.
You're watching the StarLadder Major, and it is, of course, the final day of Stage 1. Fluxo, on this particular map, getting the most...
Oh yeah, hit an upkeep, and I appreciate everyone for the anniversary. And RC for sorry buddy. And happy Thanksgiving, VNE. And I hope that you figure out Heavy. It sounds horrible with the gift cards that you sure came there. And like I said, I hope it was from Amazon, because then they will fix it for you. But it was from another website. I'm very, very sorry. No, the prediction is still up. Before we're getting closer to the game, it will be closing. But where did you buy it from? You never mentioned where you bought it from.
In doing better than 5 rounds. So I don't...
I mean, I'm sure they do, though. They've had a bit of a rough time, right?
Of course. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a slightly upward trajectory, but all in all, I do feel like this was a pretty convincing victory for FaZe.
Oh.
Did you like what you saw from the boys at Rage?
Yes, this was more composed. This is more of what we got in the final map of the series versus Red Canids yesterday.
Ooh, congratulations, buddy. Are you guys planning on doing something cool?
But on a map like Inferno,
this VPN exchange for you to US could potentially be something.
And at that point, they can mid-round extremely well. The lurkers know what they're supposed to do. The rifle, everybody knows how to just fill in after one another.
Yeah, I guess the one thing that we
Happy
can say is that FaZe have looked pretty decent on Inferno. All in all, this tournament,
yeah, that's
they had that convincing win against the Red Canids today. It felt like it was very good. The one thing that I am a little bit concerned about is the fact that they actually were able to get, what, 7 opening kills?
It's too early to say who my favorite is for this maybe, but I always cheer for like Nico's team. So Falca's one of them. With Fantasy Brawler. I mean, Brawler winning a major with Mouse would be fucking cool, especially when we come the IDL this year, right? Was the last year?
Now, the fact that you're not able to convert any of this is your own problem.
No, this year. Right, this year.
Conversation we've had about Fluxo, though, for most of the
but mostly I cheer for every Swedish guys in general.
I mean, in the game they played against.
Thank you, buddy. 65.
All of their 1 rounds in that entire series.
Your favorite team is Mouse?
Ooh. I don't think they won a single 4v5.
Dinner and horror movies. Usual horror movies. That's is that the usual though? Horror movies.
Completely out of their depth when it comes to playing.
It's not often I hear someone actually say mouse sports, to be honest.
Let's go back to the start, right? And we'll take a look
100
at
fees because of rain. Rain, my man. Rain, my man.
Composed, right? As Maui pointed out, we actually got to see a little bit of mind games as well being brought in from Karrigan. There was a good sequence between, you know, calling some splits in towards the A-bomb side, going in towards those lurk smokes from long side, able to make, the moment that they were able to make 1A exec work, then they could toy a little bit with the side of Fluxo, right? They could take space away a bit towards Banana, play it a little bit more slow, composed, clear them out from brackets, push them away from Banana.
Ooh! Arhati, much love for the 5 motherfucking gifted. Appreciate big times, buddy. Much love, much love, much love, much love, much love. Next map is Nuke. It's in the pinned comment. Appreciate it, buddy, by the way. Thank you for that. I've been telling her about the system she's doing her. I wish to not fall asleep when I tell her how happy I am about FlyQuest.
They go back, they force away the offers. Zevi misses a bit of a shot here, but it was
That's
a bit
cute,
of a tough
though.
one. They push them away, they go back, they
Ah,
fake
check
me,
him out.
and the key element in all of this is the fact that Art is able to block both those smokes that were supposed to land on the boost. That gives Fluxo the extra bit of information.
Oh shit, that's a lot of points.
Zevi had a very impressive triple kill with the open towards that A-bomb side, and they were able to win the round. So this is one of the good examples.
Comeback.
Showing those mind games and showing that they are
I'm
trying
sorry,
to be a little bit
6-1.
creative with their approach, but an example of how Fluxo were able to counter it in a single instance.
It's all fine, it's all fine. I mean, seeing FlyQuest actually breaking the curse is actually really fun for them.
That's kind of what kicked off right before the round we just witnessed, actually. So to see Brokey in this kind of form, maybe you would want to see him if you want to be a stickler and say do it with the op, but if he can build any sort of confidence into this tournament, then I'm going to be pretty happy about it. This is off the back of just really a porch pop from the side of the FaZe players, but slotting in towards the deep corner here, playing, in my eyes, an off angle versus Art as he's trying to clear the bomb site. Like, Art's looking at 3 different things right now, so it's always going to be difficult when you're playing a spot that not necessarily used in a late round situation. But that's what the Brokey magic is, and so we're seeing a little smidgen of that, just a little dusting of it.
It's quite exciting when that little dusting comes out, right? It doesn't happen often anymore for FaZe, but when it's there, you start to believe again.
Exactly.
Also, I had a similar experience in my classroom watching CSGO with me after school. 2 years ago, it was around I am 2013.
Afterburners at that point.
I know that you also have a round 10 from that first half that you kind of wanted to walk us through. What were you looking at?
Well,
Mods, can you close out the prediction if I go away? Because I am receiving my food today. I'm actually...
This is kind of an example on the FaZe side where they lose an opening pick.
Heavy snow may cause delays.
Get the bomb site actually pretty early.
I don't see any snow outside.
Through this round, it was the push and pull.
It's completely dark. Not even rain or anything.
They were able to
the fuck is this app? Like it literally, it's written here. Right now I updated it. I gotta see her again.
Just capping off what is other
Heavy snow may cause delays. Thank you for your patience.
Actually, just completely done at this point. So all in all, the way that FaZe completed this round was great, but the way that they also started it in terms of just having that swaying space.
Nah, I appreciate it, buddy.
Put the round together.
Still gaming 1.6 or
just kind of be in his office in terms of just having so much map control.
Yeah, it also shows good understanding on the timing.
You got a
message.
RCT is going to group up and re-clear that brackets area, so you see them maybe a little bit force the issue in towards the B-bomb side, playing on the fadeaway of the banana smoke from the CT side. They didn't want to give time to those extra rotations to actually arrive. So
I got my food.
All in all, textbook T side coming out of FaZe.
Is this FaZe good enough to take on any teams in Stage 2 and potentially make it through to Stage 3 based on what we've seen so far from them?
I feel like there has been some minor improvements. I'm not really sure when it comes down to taking down some of the Infor teams when it comes down to Stage 2 and Stage 3, but as we pointed out, this FaZe team, their superpower is the fact that they get better and better the more wins they get under their belt, right? So there is a realistic possibility we see them play even better Counter-Strike going further.
It was in 2023 when Twist said at the RMR that every game they win, they become more and more dangerous.
Yeah.
They fell in that RMR to the last chance decider where they beat Cloud9, and everybody just wrote FaZe off at that point. That was looking just dire for them to barely squeak through an RMR that they were such favorites in. Then they make the playoffs of Paris. So yes, they do get better as the tournament goes on, as they warm up into form. Stage 2 looks pretty fearsome, but I simply can't rule FaZe out completely if they just get all of this runway to ramp into the game.
That's the bigger picture. Let's talk about the picture we're looking at right now. Can they close out this series on Nuke?
I feel like they should be able to. We kind of talked about it even before the start of the game, but I feel like the fact that they get to start on the CT side as well, you get Frozen comfortable like he was yesterday, Brokey's been playing well, you should be able to close it.
Let's see if you're right.
Yeah, let's find out together. FaZe Clan going to be starting on that CT side of Nuke, Chad. And also, I don't know why, maybe it's a residual from yesteryear, but when I see FaZe and I see Nuke, I expect, well, action. You know, it was a bit of it was like a Hollywood movie. You watch that Red Canids game, my God. Frozen kept him in it. I expect they'll be trying to make this one look a little easier.
I do like having Twist back as the doorman. This is interesting. In the last 5 pistols that Fluxo have run on Nuke, they haven't run an outside pistol. So there's a little bit of a change right here.
Okay, well, Twist is going to get some work. He's also been looking his usual self. Definitely comfortable in that FaZe Clan jersey. A huge upswing in individual output. One gets across with the bomb. He's ready to stand and bang. He's punished for it. Zevi, a nice
he got punished by that Twist.
Decent. Might open up avenues.
Trying his best here. I ordered a burger.
Onto the head.
I haven't ordered a burger in a long time at home, to be honest.
A little lackadaisical. Oh,
like,
everyone's hitting headies.
okay.
One back as well from Zevi. Long range on the Glock. Brokey got a multi-kill available.
Brokey.
Bomb's trapped. Can he find it? Yes, he can. Double kill and now a 1v2. Is Brokey going to come up clutch?
Alright.
Oh my God, he could. Decent.
Oh.
Just in front of 2 of them. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, Tacitus.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
A nerve-wracking one to observe, I'm sure, as like the 6th and 7th Glock bullet are fired.
Yeah, well, at least they get the pistol to start off their map choice. So
today, I don't know why, but I felt the max today.
It didn't start with the opener, though, did it? That was Twist finding the opening incision.
I haven't needed that one in a while.
FaZe were coming on top of during map number 1. It was actually in favor of Fluxo. It was the clutches that went against them that made the difference. And that's a bloody
It was a long time ago I ate it, actually.
As we are back underway. Force fight for FaZe. Door blown off. It's all a bit of a ruse. They
Want to see Inferno? Inferno was last map. You missed the map.
Okay, Kai. Get something going. How's the double? Not going to happen. Just the one. Twist keeps him humble. Brokey's scout now noted, so you know they started 3 ramp.
Oh, Twist is actually continuing to push.
Oh, that is more than they're expecting.
And they're not ready for this.
No, Art. Gonna get blindsided. Important shot to connect.
Yeah, Ferrari peaks
out good tracking, to be fair. He's done well there.
So now that they settle into the 4v3, still going to be tough to close. It's Jacob and Carrigan with Deagles, Brokey with the Scout. And as you mentioned, they know that Scout is in the mix. Only a few repos options available.
Well, Fluxo's not bad on you. So I'm expecting this to be quite close, to be honest.
You're blocked again, so just going to hit the brakes. Still got a minute to work with Fluxo. No need to be in too much of a hurry. I think the sentiment is if FaZe do win today, a lot of people want it to be...
I'm sleepy, I'm sorry to hear. Thank you, Lynch. Map 1 was changed ship? No.
Number 2, let's find out.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I think we
Sorry.
had a bit of an insight into
it was in front of nobody.
To his boys and building up confidence in the ranks with the interview between maps. Just talking about how these teams in Stage 2 don't want to play us. I mean, it's a narrative for sure.
He's one of Counter-Strike's greatest showmans, this Carrigan.
He certainly is. But he might have to do more than just show. He might have to do some damage here. He's got the timing. The back to turn.
Carrigan, no. Oh.
Might not matter. Jacob and Brokey are hitting shots. It's just Brokey though. He's down. Oh, Carrigan's going to be really upset with that one.
They were both low right there for Brokey, right? He hits that and then he has another individual on his screen that is 1 bullet away from death with the Scout in hand. So decent attempt, but damage won't get you around as it's a 2-0, likely 3.
Carrigan, you gotta hit those. I'm sorry, buddy.
There'll be a couple of lighting investments for FaZe starting to take shape. I can see some Deagles, a 5-7, a couple of smokes in this. Yeah, hide your wives. Put your children to bed. You shouldn't be watching that one.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, that's where you just hope that the observer wasn't on you. Unfortunately, Carrigan, we were. Ramp pressure again.
Oh, wow. Frozen hit heady.
Decent damage on
9 HP. It's going to be comfortable, though.
Art's here to make sure Kai doesn't get bullied.
He genuine is. You're like the prefect escorting the new kid.
It's all right, mate. We'll get you through this. So if there was going to be any danger within this one, I think it's already been dealt with. And you've taken down the firepower duo of Frozen and Twist early. The CT setup will have Frozen playing ramp. Brokey will be connecting with him. He's the rotating player on the AWP. Jacob, the top side anchor, has just hit a nice one on the D.
Oh, wow, in combination, they've actually got 2 rifles available. Now, only one of them could be brought through, and that's
I would,
Mike Kai's elevated position
that semi-low HP actually goes for it.
But that AK is retrievable.
Great damage roll.
Carrigan taking yards, so Carrigan missing those deagle shots. Hopefully that's not indicative of form to come, because he plays an important position. He's not the only in-game leader who plays yard. But we'll have to see him find some level of output, as Kai's going to back all the way off to make sure he retains his AK. Jacob's going to do the same with what he's hoping to save. So this round is done and dusted. Just recounting the runs in case you are just tuning in. Welcome. It's the StarLadder Budapest Major for 2025, the culmination of another year at Counter-Strike, the first in the New World Order, the VRS. 32-team major, starting off in stage number 1. Fluxo on day number 1, win the best of 1. Took down Gamer Legion and Fnatic. Gamer Legion were eliminated yesterday. Fnatic booked their spot in the next stage, and they lost to FlyQuest 2-0 in a best of 3, and NIP the same yesterday. So right now,
it's so unfortunate.
Feels like Fluxo. The best of 3s is the barrier to the next stage of competition.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure that you do deserve that at though. You did buy it.
Brazilian teams fighting for their lives today. Legacy as well.
Or did you? Are you one of the rare people actually did open it?
Did cop a flash in his face, but still punished. And this is Carrigan in yard. Can't overstep the mark here.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. It's a
thank you, Philip.
Creep and crawl from Lacauzi and Art. Carrigan's got his nades out and actually bounces one off of Art. He didn't realize. Now he has. Here's the steps. Realizes Art has occupied the garage.
He's going to try and track him down.
Yeah, well, catches him with the nade out. Not bad. Carrigan removing the captain of Fluxo. Brokey, what's your reaction to this? Heads over towards the Zywoo stairs. There's Decent onto Jacob. Just catches him searching hard.
I think a lot of us miss this rain.
There, so Lacauzi operating on just 25. Did he sign and drop or not?
CT's blocking Heaven. Frozen has pushed through lobby from ramp, cleared it out. Decent playing very safe, so might catch Frozen on the timing. Kind of hoping that Frozen heads to clear Squeaky so he can catch him, but Frozen just lying in wait if they repos back. Twisters down on the lower deck and just hitting the brakes, so Fluxo showing some real restraint.
Looks like it's going to be an upper hit either way now.
You don't want to overstep the mark right now.
This would be a huge confidence booster for Fluxo. Brokey pokes his nose out again. He's going to get an shot to the face. Frozen someone lingering lobby. T-Roof. Very uncomfortable position to be put in as the bomb does go down.
No kit for either of these two, so right now it might just be the conversation about the save. So Carrigan going 1 for 1. Really good trade there from Lacauzi, catching him through the smoke, and then the space that has been taken away from them. So just going to hope that they can hold on to these guns, but already a very good start from Fluxo. 4-0 T-side nuke. With 5, a likelihood. Sure, we're going to be getting the 3,400 bonus into the next one.
Getting scammed by buying it, right?
Back in with another buy behind these two saved M4s.
Cabin with motherfucking 28. Much love, buddy.
Right, not shock and awe, not gimmick. Right, just some clean Counter-Strike from Fluxo within that round.
I'm coming soon, buddy.
I really like the finish as well, very measured.
Tastus does look very stressed though,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
I mean, this is it, right? This is a do or die affair. You've flown all the way over here.
I'm eating food.
You've been preparing.
Sometimes I don't like to eat on camera.
Now it all hangs
That's
on the
why.
balance of a result on one
Access.
of Counter-Strike. A must-win nuke for Fluxo.
So they are
Not all the time,
buy,
but
right? With the max
sometimes.
loss bonus, the gun save, they can go again. Kit on Jacob. Now, he can't be losing head-to-heads against Decent like that. Your top anchor cannot be going down in that fashion. Oh, gear shift.
Yeah, it is. It's an early probe.
Oh.
Jacob, he lies ready if they dare to disrespect.
Oh.
What a shot. Lacauzi flattens him. Okay, big clawback. Dropping in his Brokey. They're trying to slink
Great
away.
reframe from Brookidon.
But FaZe, as the dust settles in the early foray, it's a 4-3.
Cap 10th.
Frozen
I think
was doing
it is.
so much work for them on this ramp hold. seen too much. In fact, haven't said his name once, and 0 for him to start.
Outside's been a bit of a mystery for FaZe throughout all of this. Sure, they know that there were multiple bodies trying to find pressure on top, but
because I never really play 1.6 basically.
Sure nobody's home. He's going to clear yard in a moment. Twist is in main worrying about that. So there are a lot of loose pieces in the comms of FaZe right now.
Nah,
things they have to identify as possibilities.
I haven't traveled in a while actually, so it's gonna be fun.
Twist to be smoked off.
Twist actually lick of the flame. He makes it very clear in his intent. Carrigan finds the trade though. That's important.
Down the van.
Potentially, yeah, that's the bomb slinking. And Zevi, an opportunity to come up clutch.
I mean,
it does look like
up down them could be
so
working.
Is he going to be able to get across? Is he acknowledging this? Well, he's gotten across, that's for sure. HE will hurt. 6 HP for the clutch. What have you got, Zevi? Smoke will perhaps open some options, some avenues. Really doesn't feel comfortable, does it? The doors swing open. He's feeling the pressure. You fire one shot, you'll just surely get traded out. Never mind, doesn't even get to pull the trigger. Brokey from behind.
Are you gonna do that though, Kevin? You're sure you're gonna be showing it to me? I'm saying.
You have Twist trying to play through the Singe of the Flames there. It just alerts them to him trying to make that presence in through main. But Carrigan actually gets a freebie with some spam. And
some Subway? No, I said burger. I'm eating a burger.
I've always said it. It's hard to edge while moving.
Hey.
Order some Max.
This was quite the shot from Lukazi, wasn't it? Felt like Jacob had a very good idea of what to expect in that situation.
Not too disappointed with it today.
The Carrigan spam kill. Frozen takes down Decent, and then yeah, you're just gonna pop some shots through that smoke. You know, Zevi couldn't have gotten far.
There's better ones though.
Be too remiss, but the finances tell a different story. They've opted in.
But
they're opting for something fast. Look at this type of buy. Like
happy with it today.
9 and Lukazi has a Mac 10, but he has 4.7k remaining. So this is an art special, Alex.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
This could be full AKs.
Yeah, let's see if Jacob can, you know, get some output. This time he certainly will. Lukazi was a freebie. And number 2, yes indeed. Passes his test with flying colors. Zevi has him on the exit. No trade from Twists. Zevi dips
Art has already run down them. Holy shit.
This is Art's grand plan, grand scheme. A free tap to the side of the head. Frozen pushes lobby. Zevi unprepared. You've lost your AWPer and likely to lose the round. He didn't expect Decent to be there too. So Art on B. And Decent trying to join him.
But now they know both players are down on the lower deck. Carrigan's behind him.
Oh, actually very cheeky. Oh my god, they're not ready for this. Oh, he just cleared it. His teammate just came from there. But in the smoke, they're trying to spam him. Art could still do something with this. He starts to unload his mag. Art jumps back through with just enough bullets to track him.
There you go. Nice game.
I mean, a little intense, but FaZe have had
nice holding side, to be honest. Very good.
Approach. Doesn't translate to a round for Fluxo.
Yeah, I think Art, they're a little bit unhappy. Like, Decent could have stayed on the top side to hold off the vent rotation until Art felt a little bit more friction lower. But still, if you're Decent, you're thinking, hold up, well, I need to get down here with the bombs planted.
The bomb's planted and you've got a Tech 9.
So this is where the finances are real funky, right? Because of that extra cash that Lukazi had, he could actually drop an AK. Kai can buy one for himself, Art can buy himself, and the same for Decent. So everybody can purchase, or if they want to facilitate that Zevi AWP, that's also a possibility. So you see the conversation being had, we're going to do something top-centric so we can use
your message now
and hopefully catch them off guard. But Jacob did a good job, right? Last time Decent was able to win against him in a head-to-head duel. Lukazi also...
Yeah, but it was for delivery.
But this time he gets the double.
Don't think I can have it for delivery home.
As ordered. That means Kai's going to operate with a Galil. So all good, right? They get another gun round out of this.
But I don't think I have it to my address tracker.
See what their approach is going to be.
I mean, I would have answered either way, Kevin.
Heavy outside again. 4 bodies immediately. Extinguished fast, and yeah, there's pace to this.
Okay, well placed incendiary, you know. They might have to run through it. It's losing a lot of health.
Alright.
Carrigan's skull.
Art being mad from round before.
Spots the shadow, knows there's multiple bodies. Does finish what Carrigan started with moving up.
Where's refrag though?
Overcomplicate things, not going to get hungry or greedy. Walking up on Brokey. Oh, Flash actually set himself up for success there. An activation from Twist goes awry. Kai with the trade. Decent.
Okay.
One onto Brokey, and Jacob's in trouble. Jacob does find Kai on the swing main. It puts Frozen into a winnable 1v2. Bomb last seen secret.
Yeah, this is in his wheelhouse. Then
I mean,
to go and get that bomb right. Just furious in yard. That would have been noted with Twist getting the frag, but no, Zevi is so noisy.
That's a dream for Frozen, right?
Wait a minute.
Can't believe your luck here if you're frozen.
So you're going to get the backstab, jump scare on Sev.
Diffuse.
But 10-seconder.
That's a problem.
That is a problem. No kit on him. He's waiting for that vent rotation, and that's the Frozen clutch. I mean,
Beautiful clutch by Frozen.
Well, I don't
Beautiful
know if
clutch.
The highlight package that the Jets were covering off when
Beautiful
Frozen
clutch.
was deleting.
All right,
Here,
I'm done with the
some
poop.
words to his teammates
Putting
about
away
his
everything, and then
opponents.
we're back
And he
line.
maybe feels the same about Fluxo. That one right there. These are quizzical rounds out of Fluxo.
Like, you couldn't ask for a more, like, comfortable... You know, I said casual. I'm talking, like, sweatpants at work, casual.
Well, the boss will be having words, but the performance is there, so you got to pay him.
We've seen, you know, a recurring theme is Lakowski's frustrations are really... It's a rarity. I haven't seen this kind of level of emotion out of him before. This is what happens when you get to the major, of course. Emotions run high, and pressure is thrown on thick.
Would it be fair to say that Carrigan's not doing a serviceable job at Yard at the moment?
Oh, I wish I had some flip-flops right now.
You know, the round where he pushed through the smoke and caught out from behind.
Just watching the way Art approached that fight was, I mean, a little unorthodox.
Yeah, I imagine the conversation is,
there
how
we
about
go.
we just go outside
No,
and
I'm
shoot
back.
Carrigan in the head?
Yeah.
Right, that worked.
Yeah.
Right, but then from there, you need a game plan behind it.
What did I have? Burgers. Once again.
Try and shore up outside,
All right.
knowing where the finances are at.
There we go, beautiful
You're gonna
people.
be expecting something
For
more
free.
or less, but these
Page
last
grab.
three rounds,
Turn
Frozen
this
has to
around.
get through with diffusers, so they know that there's more cash than there should be.
Well, one solution to them bullying Yard is to not go and play it at all, whatsoever. Conceding the space, it gives.
Did have a banger map from Twist.
Play just drops into main and
Oh.
just confirms his presence. Twist lives on.
Oh, they're down, man.
Shot dropping into the vents. Carrigan hears this and one taps him. Now you've got a rifle. Now
How
you've
did
got
they?
bomb plant. This one could be huge.
Oh
especially
no.
with Frank on Frozen. Oh, it's all falling apart for FaZe. Lukazi gets him to even give this one a look. You're just so disconnected from the play.
Oh.
The bomb's already ticking.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now Zevi's gone down to Jacob, opens up the avenue from the secret stairs. Decent, just a dig. No time to burrow in deep, but he can.
Oh.
Shot in deep.
Is that a save now, no more?
Now the save. Okay, well, Twist is heading for the hills. Brokey will join him. And that,
Oh, there's some
we heard
strawberry.
Carrigan in the interview talking about FaZe
There's
and
some
their
ultra
DNA
white.
and more of what they were getting
There's
against,
original
Twist to come
sugar-free.
that third map. Well,
There's
that
some
right there is what I
mango.
would say is Fluxo's DNA, right?
There's,
Pure utter chaos on display. They would have heard the vent drop.
I don't know what it's
Really
called.
nice opener there onto
Apple?
Carrigan. Second opening death so far.
Pretty good.
Oh, we found it.
That's nice. So
Oh.
the AWP, they'll be able to buy back in with those saves. I think we might need to go and fix Lukowski's camera. He's nudged it there with his frustrations, but yeah, Carrigan giving away another one. This time not on Yard, so no matter where he goes, they seem to be able to find him. Good one here from Decent, no way back in after that. He's having one of those games. Remember, just go back to the Deagle round, right, where he's behind two of them in main on the Force.
Still, it's just, you know, it was worth noting that it is still comms first, frustration second.
Kevin, you should have it home. Nice entry by Brookie.
Round of play with a nice one onto Lakowski. And he was alone, so there's info that's flowing. He'll try and get a sightline deeper into Squeak, but doesn't quite nail the break. Frozen's nailed the shot. The first
Aw,
shot,
Frozen.
Decent. Okay. That feels a bit leisurely again.
Frozen. What up, Marcus? I have no idea how many it could be in that. I think it's 4 on the top, and
Get the
it's...
squeaky lurk smoke in, get the wall smokes down, get players just making moves because there's clearly
That's
holes
20,
in FaZe's
right?
defense, but
5
right
times
now,
4?
This one is done. Kai's
Yeah,
just going to
20.
off of the roof. Zevi's just going to...
And 3 downstairs.
And this is going to be a very
3,
long save,
6,
everybody. So this would be a great
9.
time to go to the fridge.
Grab yourself a bev.
12, 15. I think you can build a little bit better so you can have even more though.
Later on in the day. NRG Imperial. I'm
Nah,
intrigued to see if NRG have any more
do it, buddy.
Yeah, another 2-0 team.
Yeah.
Still look at Tyre and assistant, please help me someone.
Starting strong in the best of one.
Kevin is in here, Marcus. You could probably ask him.
Excited for is that grand finale, the last match of
If Frozen get to lock down ramp, it's gonna be fucking easy for
this ragtag squad of
Facey Clan Iridium.
Pick'ems as a 3-0 prediction. It hasn't been smooth sailing for them, despite
5-4 now.
huge rise to power from Legacy as they
Looks on.
probably second in command of Brazil.
Yeah, I think that it for sure has to be Fury, right? Payne, much later on in the piece, they were higher in the VRS bubble, so getting to attend a lot more tournaments, even though, you know, obviously in the major as well, Payne were able to make the deeper of the runs. I think Legacy just played Counter-Strike that I would say is a little bit more exciting. Right? They're much more aggressive. But there you have it. There's the logical conclusion of that round.
What am I doing?
4-5, but still trying to chase this lead down that Fluxo have accrued. You really want to
Kevin, Marcus needs to hire assistant to law firm corporate primarily. He needs help. He's cooking too much of his work.
Round recount for everybody. You can see the saves that have just come through. And away we go again. So still able to lock horns with pretty decent buys. So they go for that more chaos-pilled approach. Brokey creeping hard immediately with the orb.
Somewhat of a signature move from him. Loves it. Will sometimes go deeper on the line as well in a timing.
Oh.
Oh wait, Art's going not to vent but to main. Carrigan could be in trouble. No way he's ready for this.
Ooh, that could have ended badly.
Carrigan an opening death. Number 3. Art a second. Hang on a second though. Equalized immediately. Stereo frags from Brokey and Twist.
Oh, that fucking lurk.
Gets his orb. That's one way to get an AWP.
Come on,
And this
Frozen.
is looking good for a 6, unless Frozen can win a 1v3. He's won a 1v2.
Oh, he's baited the shot. Runs him down. Gets the Tech 9 out in time. 1 bullet shy of the first of the clutch. 6 T rounds now.
Yeah, that's enough, right? If we were to take away the nameplates of these teams, we're just talking about Counter-Strike in isolation. This is a great T Halfer and Fluxo. We've seen this move as well. We saw Decent do this some of their earlier matches on Nuke throughout the tournament. It's a bit of a Fluxo special. Like to manifest as many openers as possible. Good work from Zebi, closing down the round before it could get out of control. You're going to be happy with this if you're Art, and the fist pump tells the story. Oh, interesting. It's going to be a tactical timeout called, but not by FaZe. Fluxo are taking their second within this first half of play. I think they really want to slather on the round, so they still have 8 available. Maybe just having the conversation of where is the finances at for FaZe in this situation. They won 3 in a row, but all came with diffusers. Had that 1v1 for Frozen, meaning then guns are hard to re-equip. You have to go through the coffers of cash. They win one back, then they lose. So now, what exactly are they going to be able to equip with? The odds from our official betting partners is they can get Brokey the orb. 2 M4s, Frozen in with a Famous, and Jacob with a mere MP9. FaZe needs some output.
Their cover machine broke through some shambles.
Give away another opening death.
Should I cook up with Kevin that we send over a couple of monster to you, Marcus?
It's actually very quick. Just lickety split down secret with 3 bomb as well.
Bunk up for you, so you don't have to worry about having less energy. Oh, could have easily got 2 there.
Late from Carrigan, still can't beat out Kai. And they've even got that late lobby lurk. Frozen caught by the orb. This is just taking shape beautifully for Fluxo. A T-side they can most definitely be proud of. Here's Brokey though. Finds Kai on the arrival. Combat orb being required.
All right, Brokey.
Oh, on the edge of the smoke. He's actually thinking about it. And they'll escape through the single door. Hot shot.
Ah, I need my sugar. You're a sugar person, Kevin.
MP9 though, so might go swinging. Hard to track.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a kit
for the
now,
next
though.
one would be nice too. He's going to hightail it out of there. He's looking to track this one down. Knife out, might be able to grab it, but no. Jacob will hit the necessary shot. Decent, the next one up for the hunt. Smoke to defend. Worried about the bomb, and oh dear, Jacob.
It's not ideal.
No, that one's going to make Reddit. Okay, final round, first half, and you buy what you can.
Kevin fucking brute force.
5-7s and plenty of MP9s. Twist actually dinked Art in that exchange as well. So, 1 bullet away from the double. More good stuff from Zebi with the orb, right? Like once he has it and he's set up, he does hit them. And Jacob just with a shake of his head. I'll need to dig deep, FaZe, if you want to find 5.
Like rough for FaZe here on CT side, but it did play a really good TI first time, with Frozen being oh, Carrigan, you needed to get that kill.
So now reactions are required, but this might lead to an over-rotation. You've lost it so sequentially, so regularly. Maybe, just maybe, you can pull rotations elsewhere. Frozen though, ready for Kai, shadow advantage. And
There you go, Frozen.
Working with just 3, Fluxo in pursuit of an 8-round T-Haul. FaZe, this is just about clawing something out of this CT half.
Right. Martin studying law. Interesting.
Replenishing the smoke a little bit deep. More than a little bit. The way that spilled over, that might be the opportunity if they want to risk it, but you don't know what's on the other side, so risk not being taken.
Oh, really?
I want to keep an eye on right now.
And probably best to ask Seb, right, Kevin?
Well, nothing if they continue to head down.
I would say at least. He's the one cooking my flight right now.
Yeah, Twist is holding for that, and has been, but actually, as I say that, he starts to maneuver away. Art is in the wind. Does Frozen spot him?
Oh. Okay. Twist thinks he's in a good position up ramp here, though.
Twist comes back to tend to it, has a look, but Art removes his head. Big find on the low HP.
Roki's got to do something.
Yeah, but just a 5-7 though, not going to be easy. Single door opened up. Kelsey Parthing, and Broki's timing was good. Zevi's still going to punch the code covers there. They heard the two of them on the double doors. Frozen hits a nice shot, but still Lakowski's there for the trade. Down goes Zevi, and FaZe Clan do find something. It's off the back of
fifth round again.
4 kills, a quiet half
me going for puddle? Are you cray?
So out of competition.
No, man. Alright, 5 rounds though. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Frozen with a lifeline, yeah. I mean, it's really needed, you know, since it's the half has been quite rough for FaZe, right? Need to start kicking off better. Kebabrele, 5 rounds low for City Nuke. Oh, I mean it is, but at the same time it's also Nuke. You can have a really good T half as well, so I'm not too worried, to be honest.
Back underway, Nuke, the second map of this elimination affair. Stage 1 coming to a close today. Will FaZe Clan be a part of the second stage? A question we are looking to get answered. It's been frustrating, it's been intense. Inferno was a breeze in comparison to Nuke. Somehow, FaZe Clan struggling to post more than 5 on their CT side.
You say somehow, right? Obviously, this has been a roller coaster of a stage. Yesterday, they were almost knocked out of competition by the Red Canids. Today, they're hoping to restore some faith. See if Fluxo can grab another pistol, something that has eluded them over the last 2 days, but has definitely been better today.
Squeaky door naded off, and Jacob Parthing in. Decent overlooks it completely, and Jacob provides
what a great opening.
2 in the heavens.
40 damage on Twist. Oh, 70 behind door or hut, I mean.
See 3-back's turn. Twist perhaps addressing it. No, he just looks away.
Oh,
opportunity. Zevi
he got blind as well. Oh,
gets flattened. Nice find from Twist, and it all falls into place nicely. Carrigan Just taken down by R. I feel like that's just going to be a consolation frag here. Backing away with an extra $300.
Yeah, important for Lacazzi to hold on to his armor.
All right.
Art can try and get a couple of extra kills. He is multiple bodies.
This round win for FaZe Clan.
Is he going to try and draw them back to the bomb so they have to buy Kevlar? I think so. But Twist, he's tracked him down. Don't worry, mate. I'll deal with you.
He's extra quick, this Twist.
That'll be that. So Twist goes down with the bomb. That's how the pistol round will go in favor of FaZe. And now it is just a one-round gap. That first half was about recovery. It was the pistol with the conversions for Fluxo, a patch of rounds for FaZe with a Twist 1v2 in the mix. But you would say that Fluxo were definitely being able to turn the screws. They're going to take the eco by the looks of things, and they did opt to take 2 tactical timeouts in the first half, so only have 1 for the second. So if things start to get out of control quickly, their major hopes and dreams will be flashing before their eyes.
At least 1 cube.
Dots across the yard.
Have to have more ball players, right?
And Twist will get the space. Brokey can join in with the bomb, but that's if they want to find the finish down here, right? It's always a bit risky if you're going down to B, getting close range against pistols, 5.7s. Or a Deagle as Art warded away, chipped down to 12. Next up, so we'll juggle that Deagle, huh?
Yeah, why not? Treat it like an AWP. It's your best bet at getting output. In an otherwise complete eco.
Here they come. Look at them ready to clamp in if a kill comes through, like that.
Ooh.
Now Brokey is just going to knife out. Stem,
Whoa, get that out of your hands, son.
To stop them from chasing.
Zevi, this is cheeky for 1.
Oh no.
He's going to have backs turned. He's going to have to nail this though. Have to stay composed on that double dink. Likely to be completely overlooked. He finds it and nails it. Jacob down. A 5-on-3 anti-eco in the bomb.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Carrigan's going to come and
That's
lend
a
a hand.
bomb.
Get your gun out. Brokey dropping off. Pressure applied. Molly thrown out. Zevi should go down.
Frozen with a kill though.
20 seconds, confirmation of Art towards the ramp side. Frozen removing Lacazzi in lobby. They still haven't found Decent, just playing at the front of this bomb site.
Surely not.
He could actually get the drop on the banner. Carrigan panic. Oh dear, 17 seconds. They're not making it look easy, Chad.
Art's low though.
I feel like it's going to be close but no cigar. They'd have to really mess this one up. Art on that low HP is Frozen overlooking it.
Oh.
Quick reactions could have got awkward quick.
Good value.
That's scary, shot. That's scary, man.
Sweating throughout. Great shot from Kai. Really good positioning from Zevi based off that reaction. And that was a tense round for FaZe.
That is scary,
Nice
man.
shot from Kai. Really good. Little crouch into the headshot.
FaZe done very well here. It's a great position as well based off of the reaction they were looking for. So just loving the little details on the eco. Good attempt. Now they're into the guns. Okay, they're doing the half-buy strat themselves.
Okay.
That 1 dig run. Oh, lobby push.
Frozen's already heard you, but immediately. Nice from Decent in combination.
Get yourself an upgrade as well.
And then Decent immediately descends the vents to attend to any
That's
potential.
good.
That's the quickest way I've ever seen turn an MP9 into an AK-47. Thank you very much, says Lacazzi.
Little magic trick. And now Decent. He actually could go aggressive here. They're trying to find He's tucked. Twisted clear, and so the frags come through. With a double kill. FaZe Volta.
Nice round.
Really nice. Very convincing from Fluxo, showing that they have got legs to stand on this CT side. Oh, there's Brokey with a quick tap. But
Unfortunately.
Heavy advances, and so do Fluxo's chances.
Nice try though. But it was a really nice push though.
You only invested in
Really, really nice push.
That's very, very well done. So Fluxo get themselves back into the lead ever so slightly. Straight through the smoke, no fear from Decent. And this is what I like. At this moment, you could turtle up, you could cower, you could shy away from this, and the pressure's gotten too much. We were 2-0 up, we fumbled. Best of threes against teams on paper who are meant to be weaker than this.
You don't want a map free? I mean, it would always be nice to get a map free, but in the same time, I want FaZe to win. I want them to do well.
This one. Broken with the AK, the rest with pistols, mainly Deagles. That's not easy, right? You're not able to run a gun so much with this. So just the one Tech 9 in the hands of Frozen. Twist, Carrigan, and Jacob went for the firepower. So I hope they can get the bullet between the eyes. Lacazzi.
Are there gonna be two guys on ramp now? They are.
Yeah, he's seen enough already.
Or
He wasn't gonna get the
kinda.
angle he was hoping for, so just dips. Zevi concedes the space as well. Playing risk-averse Counter-Strike here are Flugso, knowing they have the distinct financial advantage.
Lance just chipped that away from lower. He's
Oh, it was from wind. I was like, was it on the heaven?
now backs off and sets up Lakowski.
They've done some damage to him. Yeah, finished off by Jacob's Deeg. So Art gonna have to do a lot more on this B side. Pressure applied, rotation coming. Carrigan wasn't ready for Kai, fell for the bait on the descent. Now Zevi's got the flank as well. So many moving pieces. They're playing so actively. And he's got the flank onto Brokey. Really impressive stuff here from Fluxo to stop things from going awkwardly. And it should be Jacob soon to be removed. They know the pressure's on him with 20 seconds. And Zevi secures himself a nice AK as well as his team a 9th.
Might be the time to turn up a little bit.
I was a little bit confused with what Carrigan did when he ran in main there, though.
And ended up losing them.
Not even being slow, or how you could say it, you know.
Nuke this very map that they had to claw back to be able to then go to Inferno, where they took care of business in the same way they did to start today. I would say FaZe don't even really know what their map pool is at the moment, right? So the fact that Mirage is up next, if they do lose this map, that pressure that felt like it was alleviated after yesterday's result and now the way today started has been turned back up as we do see them now on an eco. So 10 rounds to compose yourself. You can see Frozen just
not even using tactical.
On screen from our official betting partner.
Talking instead.
Cut in half. Fluxo picking Nuke and putting on a show.
It's going to be a long way back into this map, right? The scoreline very likely going to be 10-7. So just when we thought that FaZe found who they were, it looks like they're back to the team who's been offering us more of the drama series as opposed to the action movie.
Yeah, FaZe fans are very well seasoned in this adventure.
What's entertaining?
No, it's just more like why did he rush inside there when he had like a perfect lurk moment? Which I'm wondering, like,
they can reset and play against, let's
basically
say,
like why?
Names. That is another opening death in the tally, but that one, you know, I wouldn't count in the same way.
Great kill.
A bomb kill.
Yeah. Oh, I think that though. 1 kill. Alright.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, yeah. Let's start against the postcard and then after some tree after.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Obviously had a liquid in-game leader stint. It's a second voice for the team now. So the two of them coming up with the plan. It's up to the rest of them to find that execution.
If they do try and go yard, as the conversation implies, they were going to have Art to deal with. A deep nade and a silo angle occupied. Art sprays it at it and will retreat safely.
So the first stage outside is making sure nobody is close. Exactly what Art was potentially opting to adopt there. So the molly off secret, the next smoke wall will land, and then it's going to be about the finish that they're looking for. So the bomb.
What a budding, what a bit. How old is Kanga now? I think it's 34? Or he has it turned? I think it's 1 year younger than me. And I'm 35.
Escorting that Zevi orb, he falls off. Okay. There would have been an opportunity. You can see it right there. Great cam. Neglects to stick around.
Oh, Twist in warehouse now. Art knows that's a possibility.
A lot of work for Art to do in this circumstance. Goes looking credit.
Twist can catch him now.
You'd think so. Flank coming through. Nobody done.
Oh.
Switch too soon. Kai has found Frozen in the meantime.
He's main here though.
Zevi. Nice team play. Zevi rewarded. And Kai double. Here's Twist though. You know he's got another in him. No! Brokey on the clear. Lakowski on the hut side. Brokey seems ready. Low HP though. Brought down. Finishing him off. Chasing him is Twist.
Okay, Tacitus lets out a cheer right there. That is a nice round to win and a tough round to win. As
Fucking
FaZe,
nerd,
they're gonna take
Toliku.
a tactical timeout. The finances are the biggest problem going forward, and this is their second. At the moment, 11 rounds is the guarantee, but 12 feels like a certainty because it is only going to be the partial. And unless Neo has been cooking up something in the lab to pull out for a moment like this,
Yeah, once again,
stomaching
fucking
another
nerd.
lost round. See 4 on the trot within this CT side. They lose the pistol. They have a pretty threatening eco. They save their pennies to go for the buy into the third, and it was only a half buy.
Okay.
So really good output from Fluxo.
Yeah, they're refusing to quit.
Kai's actually been very solid, right?
Despair.
He's found, I think, 4 openings throughout this.
It is.
When they've come his way, he's actually had his boots planted and got the necessary.
I think
kills.
this Fluxo's
Usually
map
he
pick.
looks a little bit lost. So
I think.
want to tip a hat.
And especially when there couldn't be more
Yep,
pressure.
Fluxo's
There
map
could
pick.
not be more pressure on this game and your performance. So shout out to Kai for 13 and 11, but output necessary.
Carrigan played 1.6 as well.
Here. 4 consecutive from Fluxo CT side. FaZe left.
Thank you, Mono.
Tech 9s. Chip damage. Zevizor sounds off, and a third smoke lands yard.
Yeah, likely Twist is going to punt through this, and it's going to be some variation of a top split.
They're running in. Flashes catch Kai. Decent not reacting. Haven't announced their presence too much. Art's found Brokey in the meantime. They really want Art, don't they? He's using that AK. Very
Aww.
Again, anything there is crazy. I felt like the CTs were so
Everything fucking
scattered
backfired
and
there,
sketched out by
man.
the scenario, so FaZe not able to connect any of the dots, and now you're going to have a good idea that this man was taking space yard. Decent tracks him down. 12 confirmed. Fluxo haven't been able to pick up a map at the best of 3s yet.
Playing well.
Yeah, let's sync with it now. Yeah, I want to go last.
5 consecutive required for FaZe. That's just to take this to overtime.
No, not something that I'm.
Well, just as we were starting to buy back,
No idea, really.
being restored, FaZe.
No idea. Are you upset? I'm not upset.
This.
I ain't upset, buddy. I ain't upset.
The disruptor.
Yeah, he's got company. Slips away upon the fade of the smoke. A second layer arrives to escort Twist down. Art doesn't choose to implement his HE. He's ready for that fight though. Twist gets spotted on the edge of the smoke. It's a messy labored spray, but Twist is caught.
How does Art win that one actually? Great refight by Frozen.
Frozen finding Art, but there's more where that came from. McCausy's got his org out, finds Carragher with the scope.
Oh, now lobby's clear. Well, they are down lower, both of them though, and bomb, and no one is not here, so maybe they can turn this one around.
Starting to be rebuilt. Just when it looked like FaZe Clan back on their bullshit. Fluxo respond in kind on their map pick. Where you gone, Brokey? Sure, you got the bomb down, but your back is turned, and Zevi, a consistent pawn in FaZe's side here on map 2. Just Jacob, the new boy on the block, the major rookie, with a 1v4 on his plate, and Zevi's holding, first removed. Jacob trying to piece this together. You can hear the Cowsy looking to track the spray, doesn't nail it. Decent's there, and Fluxo survive map 2.
Alright. We're gonna go to map number 3. Fluxo was just much better team on Nuke here.
Team talk, not like this. The community cries. Another map beckons. What's coming up next?
We're gonna get Mirage now. Hopefully, we can see a much better FaZe Clan on Mirage than yesterday, because yesterday Mirage was not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Hey, Kaiser, how you doing, buddy? My man, Monster. My man, my man, my man. Just got fired, but a picture in the wait, you got fired? I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you're on a safe stand financially, though. That's horrible to hear, though. It's never fun to get fired. I like Christmas. Did you ask me that yesterday?
As esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best.
Oh, it was someone else yesterday. Oh no, I'm doing pretty good.
Launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast.
I hope you bounce back, okay, so
upgraded
it's the most important thing.
Technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
On a Pixel and Zippel's website is closing down. They filed bankruptcy. I mean, Marcus is hiring, isn't he? True, but that's for law, right?
Bigger or smaller?
That's unfortunate here.
First,
That's
you
actually
need to figure
folded.
it out. Do you have a massive FPS or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic. X-Play GG, high FPS and low ping servers.
In front of the pretty much banger game against FaZe. I know FaZe guys are showing some cracks so far this tournament, but also your best of threes haven't been too shiny. So can we expect some messy game, and what do you think about
Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, it's
thank you for the anniversary.
A little bit in this run, but I think both teams are going to be ready for this one.
Right.
Celebration?
I want to ask you, since do or die situation,
Congratulations.
puts a little bit of pressure, actually a lot of pressure on players themselves, but you are probably the most experienced one on the team. How are you showing your guys that
it's probably
we can't play scared, we have to be confident, and is this something that you tell to them before the game?
Probably just because the servers are low and it's a good spot for the
My teammates, they all do quite better.
location spots in general for him.
Just based on our latest results, even for qualifying for the major, we are do or die.
Kevin with a motherfucking 50 bits. Monster.
So I think they're gonna be just fine.
Much love, buddy.
I wanted to ask about yesterday's crazy game that FaZe had.
You were hiding in the Call of Duty with the optic and face them.
Magic only can pull off, and they came back from almost lost game, right? But what are you going to do that FaZe Magic is going to be kept at bay? So how are you going to deal with it?
Yeah, you have to play on your toes when you play against FaZe. It's a classic FaZe. They are losing, and they're definitely like losing the second map, and they just win it, go to overtime, and beat them. So I have seen this. I have played this in the past as well. I have been the other side as well. So just understanding that they're gonna play seriously until the end. There is no throw rounds for them. There is no giving up games. So just play serious until the end.
Also, last time I spoke with you, you were saying that you were playing a little bit more on the instinct. You picked up a double orb on the train, for example, and that's something you've never practiced, you told me. So is this something that we can expect today as well, that you just play maybe with brain turned off, but at the same time it's this Brazilian passion and that like unexpected gameplay that we're going to see?
Yeah, hopefully we can have some rounds where I can do
Pet
that,
Shell,
but
how you doing, buddy?
It's hard to say. It depends on how the game goes. If we're losing
V,
pistols all the time,
how you doing,
we're
buddy?
losing
Been a
first
while
rounds,
since Twitch
it
likes
gets
nice
tougher.
features.
But if you have some space to...
You're hiding on different platforms, Kevin? Or just being actually good at your job for once?
Yeah, those pistols are a little bit
Is that what
crazy
you're
so
saying,
far.
Kevin?
I think 2 out of 12, so let's hope for the better start and snowball the game. Good luck.
Thank you very much, bro.
Look at this.
It's not secret one. Outdoor already.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute or two.
One heaven, one down, Vince.
Martin.
The series is evened out, and now it will come down to Mirage to decide who is making it through to stage 2 of the StarLadder Major. Is it Flaxo or is it FaZe? My name is Sam, I'm your host. Maui and Ted are with me. Boys, after Inferno, I asked you both the question, is this FaZe good enough to beat any teams in stage 2? I'll pose it to you again after what you've just seen.
I mean, if they're going to play like that, no, there's no shot. But I will say, what this is kind of spelling for me is that we might be on the precipice of watching this 5-man lineup for FaZe play their very last map of Counter-Strike together. That's what this means now. All of the sudden, there was just completely flip script in
Mikael, how you doing, buddy?
pushing them to the brink.
Fortunate to hear the news with you on speed, but I hope you're gonna bounce back.
Changing a player in the player break, you just aren't serious about Counter-Strike.
Are we
If you're not
changing
changing multiple players,
I was going to say one player. I mean, I would argue that this is the end of the FaZe lineup as we know it if they go down in this decider.
No, absolutely. It should be, right? And I feel like you can feel it from the energy of the players as well. There's no way in
It's not performance out of Mercedes. Who do you think will win the whole tournament? It's too early. I want to see stage 3 more, mostly because then we got the big dogs into the tournament.
Usually faces the team to start slow and then work their way back into a game and reverse sweep. But what we've seen here was a good start, a solid start on map 1. And then, what, you just crumble on nuke against Fluxo?
But Ted, this is, you said energy there, and I mean, this is an impossible question for either of you because you're not coaching the team, you're not sitting in their prac rooms, but there is something lacking from this FaZe lineup. This is a group of major winners. This is a team that used to be able to have their backs against the ropes and come out swinging. It's not there anymore, Maui.
You could see that Fluxo did a great job of making some of the situations difficult enough for FaZe to follow, and that in turn manifested in a way where FaZe's communication just looked all out of sorts. There were times when players on FaZe would die. There was one moment in particular I remember where they're scaling up towards heaven, Zevi gets a kill, Jacob's the one that dies, and nobody knows where that death happened. So either he's not communicating things properly, or they're just not hearing them because there's too much action going on. That's a very scary place to be in, because I thought that FaZe turned a new page in their book after the Red Canids victory.
No, I didn't play with them today. I haven't played with them in a while on FaZe, so... Yeah, it is what it is, but I'm good. I will bounce back going away. Whether it's a team stream or stuff. That's good. That's good mentality. Now your community is gonna be up, and now you're gonna be streaming more again, right?
This is when the FaZe magic will start coming to
I mean,
life. But it's just
it's one bump in the road, right? Can't do too much about it, right?
Down to it. And I think maybe someone watching at home thinks we're going too hard on them, but this is FaZe, for goodness sakes. This is just not good enough. On the other side, though, Flaxo, It's pretty good from them, right? They've evened out the series. I think a lot of pundits didn't think that was going to happen.
No, absolutely. I don't think anyone in their right mind thought this was going to happen, especially after they started 2-0. They got, what, 14 rounds across 2 best-of-3s. And now they're up against FaZe. They drop map number 1 and they're able to come back in a way like that. I feel like no one should have been even remotely ready for something like this, but we gotta give them props. Fluxo are taking advantage of the situations. This is what they can do, right? FaZe is far from optimal. Fluxo, the only thing they can do, try and exploit that.
Did they exploit it, Maui? I just thought they played good, clean Counter-Strike, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, we saw a lot of great stuff from Fluxo. I feel like Ted wanted us to speak on this round, which was a pretty confusing one for FaZe to control.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see how creative Fluxo could be on some of those T sides.
Didn't even know it was any lag. I haven't heard anyone complain on that. There was issues on the first day, though. Which was very unfortunate. Also, the power outages on the first day was very unfortunate. Didn't sort out most of the issues.
Count on him to be bailing you out of all these situations, and there was multiple examples on that T side where Fluxo would just throw in some set pieces, some spanner into the works, and FaZe were just not able to react. As Maui pointed out, it kind of felt like the communication was all over the place.
There's another round that's also a really good example of what Fluxo was bringing to the table, just playing good, clean Counter-Strike.
Openers were a strength for Fluxo. This is another round where they more or less throw the typical first gun round out the window. You don't usually get to see a lobby crunch on round number 1 with a secret push from one of the players. Like, this is where Art actually makes people feel uncomfortable, where he is able to just throw the meta out because it's probably not even necessarily the buy that FaZe necessarily expected with all of the MP9s that were charging into lobbies. So credit to Fluxo, because it's kind of giving me shades of Legacy back at Austin, where the openers were just blistering in terms of the teams just not being ready for them at all.
Yeah, and the big difference here is that we were kind of talking about how Fluxo are able to get that first kill, but they don't really know what to make of it, right? This situation, it was the greatest example of them actually having all the A, Bs, and Cs covered, right? FaZe trying responding towards outside, Art's waiting, there's a player coming up secret. It just felt like Fluxo were playing the much more comprehensive and well-versed game out of the two teams. And to be blunt about it, FaZe, their preparation, their playbook, it kind of felt like it was non-existing.
This is a horrible thing to say. Don't hate me, Brazilians, but we do need to speak truth. It is the major. It's not like Fluxo's playing incredibly well to beat FaZe. I do feel like this is a big drop-off from the favorites in here as well.
I would love to give Fluxo credit for getting to this point, but it felt pretty high variance in which they
there's some dominance there and there.
That's kind of a game.
Like, for example, Vitality has been insane this year.
On what is supposed to be your first gun round, just kind of controlling an outside play. It either could be great prep, which I want to give them credit for.
We also saw Spirit to some degree last year.
Art idea because they had a weirder buy than they had expected going into the round.
Yeah, also one of the main issues I feel like, and I don't want to beat down on a dead horse and point fingers, right? But Karrigan is the outside player on Nuke for FaZe right now. There's a lot of conversations to be had whether it should be Frozen, whether it should be Twist, maybe somebody else. But Karrigan is the outside player. When you have your outside player dropping 4 kills over a map of Counter-Strike and Art on the other side being the same thing for Fluxo and him dropping over 100 ADR, there is going to be a difference in the scoreboard.
Is Mirage going to be a hot mess?
Definitely. This is where FaZe, Karrigan, they've shown their hand on this map. Their playbook also quite thin. A lot of set pieces out of spawn. I don't think that their map control procedures always net them the best game states. Frequently, they take a lot of.
And it feels like they just say they can't say so good about some of the lower cities you had going.
Those stages, and so that's why they've really abridged their.
It's just because you're mostly focusing on the
plan. I feel like
the known teams and
that's what's scary.
The known teams and teams that you expect doing great results, etc. like that. Which I could understand, to be honest.
And move into stage 2.
Yeah, what you're praying for if you're FaZe Clan is essentially a good game out of both Frozen and Twist, right? You need that duo to step up. Brokyo's actually alright when it comes down to Nuke, but I feel like this is one of the few maps on which you just have one of them playing short, the other one being connector. Jacob and Karrigan are anchoring the bomb sites. You just need your big stars to show up, and as Maui pointed out, it is going to be very worrying when we see them on that T side.
If you're a FaZe fan, you're basically the meme, the man with the stick, being like, do something. That is how I feel watching this team. Where is the FaZe major magic? Why is it not happening?
Yeah, you should go by there next week, Kevin, and see how it is.
Just packing their bags, headed home.
Because they're doing this one for the next 2 stages as well, right? Before the playoffs itself with a big arena.
really didn't expect them to be in this sort of position, and now we're starting
Damn, I
to
missed
see
a good
even
one there.
unlikely
I
heroes
was
step up.
quite
Before
one second.
this series, Zevi didn't post a single map at the major with a 1.00 or even better. And now he's gotten 2 consecutive maps where he's having really solid contributions. He, in the last map, definitely looked like the better offer between him and Brokey. And so this is like the worst possible situation to be when it's FaZe, but that's when they create diamonds.
FaZe, can they do something? Let's find out.
We'll certainly find out. The monster matchup ends on Mirage, a third map.
All right, closing the prediction in 10 seconds, by the way. Mirage, final map in this best of 3. Winner goes to stage 2, loser goes home of the CS2 Major StarLadder Budapest 2025. And we are banging no.
Past Carrigan top mid, Frozen through Panelist and Twist A ramp, looking likely to be an ace split.
I mean, if you have a small time, just for half an hour, I guess. I'm not sure where they're located. This one, though. All right, we're also seeing FaZe on the T side. Checking on the second monitor here, see what they're doing.
Tip of the head spotted.
Oh, 1 for 1. Frozen. Ooh, Save is saved him there, This gets a refrag though. Carrigan.
An early contribution from the captain under critical analysis from the desk. Asking more of them. 2-on-2 now. Kai's managed to get them back in. Carrigan gives it up. Twist, what can you do? Art's got your number. No. Finds it and takes CT. Makes it awkward for Kai. Cheeky incendiary. Not going to do too much, but they're double peeking. They're not playing scared whatsoever. We've seen Twist take over games before.
No kit though.
Nice little fake, and they confirm he's off the bomb now. That should seal the deal here. They're not playing this one. Risky. Brokey tapped. Nice shot from Kai. Had a great
run over.
Nuke, you saw his opening kills.
First press round to FaZe.
He will take the kills though.
Okay, he's gonna
Here's a problem. He will drop an M4 now for next round. Could be very scary for FaZe here.
That M4 to Art or somebody to make a bit of a play with into this 4-spy, but FaZe start things off with the pistol round. So, all right, there is a step in the right direction, and Kai will indeed drop over an M4. It will find it in the hands of Art. So they are getting a 4-spy together.
Thank you.
Now this is a crucial moment for FaZe to find the conversion.
Very back and forth run there in the end for Fluxo and FaZe. Could have gone to Fluxo's way.
Including that M4.
Yeah, so they are going to take a fight B apps.
Okay, this could be interesting. This
could be very interesting. Okay.
Frozen, completely caught off guard. Now Art's trapped on the side, tries to take a fight.
Oh, that's the M4.
So confirmation that Decent was there too.
Double smoked that, so... Or maybe one was a flash, excuse me.
Oh, Twist almost getting him through. Ooh, this push though.
So rapid.
I mean, Brokey looked like he was considering it. It just seems so far forward, so early in the game. He's jumping around the corner.
Gets one though.
Jacobs there. Stops it from being an end of a round.
They got their big wooden spoon out.
Steven's still on A though.
They're in the pot with the way that Fluxo are operating at the moment.
And speaking of, yeah, Zevi's going to burrow deep into
Twist is still pushing though.
Label's Decent.
Oh, wait.
You're right, it's
yeah.
possible.
His boost position though.
Kai static and ooh, he's giving it up. Yeah.
Twist.
Listerine face for Fluxo fans.
Yeah, he's going to be frustrated with that one. His Kai, you can see he's
2-0 to FaZe here now. Yeah, he's gonna try to go see if he can get a gun here though.
That's not the case. Zevi hoping to get himself a gun. Should be able to find something.
Very back and forth. Nice entry though by Fluxo there and B. It's very quick on getting kill on
another.
Was it Frozen? I think it was
round number 3.
It's weird that
I do
getting
after
the
I
MP9 frag kind of put Art into a weird, like uncomfortable position. He ends up taking fight with the M4, loses it, gets nothing done. He's going to be very critical of himself, I think. You get everything you wanted. You get the early contact. Decent gets that opening kill, and then you concede.
Well, this is a map we haven't seen out of Fluxo at the Major, right? They are on, I think it's a 5 in a row winning streak on Mirage, but Mulzen was playing some of those games when Decent wasn't available. So in terms of how you want to read into that, it's also domestic opposition, right? We're talking about a whole different kettle of fish here at the World Cup. As, there's the opener from Decent.
I don't know, Frost.
There's the agitator from Lakasi.
I don't know how it works.
Twists alleviates a lot of pressure. And you're bang on, right? This is the perfect time
not
of
an
where
expert.
Twist and Frozen can take over.
And it's not something that I really look up, etc. So I can't say too much.
Okay,
Gotta ask someone who's a little bit more about expert, like 6 feet,
very
6
winnable
Kevin.
against a fragile phase for sure. So
He knows
M4
his things.
Alongside of that Galil.
Molotov and a block smoke
Direct was
exchanged
brutal
on the
with
B
that
side
shot.
of the map.
It feels like Art's going to deal with his teammates like, listen, if you give me a hero M4, I'll give you a hero M4. You know, we'll pay it back.
Yeah, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
See if this one can be a little bit more potent. Because
Hey, I haven't seen you in here in a while, Kevin. I gotta give you a little small bullshit, you know that. By the way, Kevin, side question. How's the new Battlefield? No, Call of Duty, I mean. I haven't actually paid any attention to it. Been too busy with other things, actually. I haven't seen anything. And I haven't even seen... Ooh, lovely.
A nade and a double kill.
Great
move.
Lovely
on display.
entries.
You got 2 rifles and they both are set up to succeed. And now that P250 tugged from Kai actually has potency. Frozen does start edging his way out here. He might just
Top
give it
H,
back.
much love for
Yeah,
primer.
just like that, a rifle falls into enemy hands and now a 2-on-5.
Looking good for this round.
And this is where it begins.
Yes, indeed.
Or do they give this a
So
look?
we're
They
gonna
might
get
even just
skins?
opt for the save right now. Brokey
I
and
don't have the
Twist looking
game,
at
though.
Tactile and
I think I'm not
their
sure.
guns, whereas Brokey going to head all the way back around the world. I don't know if
Can someone from streamers be co-streaming with you without streaming this video? I'm pretty sure they're allowed to be in here with a call with me. But most of my core community knows that I tend to just do it alone. I do prefer it alone because that means I can sit and talk shit with people from my community. And sometimes say something good and like that. I'm not...
That one is going to inspire some confidence. They're able to get away with not a full investment.
I talked about it the other day. I
I
was like, I'm more like a streamer that I sit and relax and, you know, take a breather basically and watch it with friends, or you can say it, you know, and then complain and say good and get hyped and whatever you want. You can
and also just prove to themselves and to
my
everyone
man,
watching,
Kev.
they've
My
got
man.
legs here.
Yells from our official betting partner. As,
Yeah, I need to start checking out FIFA Kill a little bit more. I will have time soon enough, Kevin.
Smoke, window smoke.
After the major, I will have a lot of more time since I'm taking my break.
Really want to fight for some mid
Can
control
check out
right
some
now.
games
Yeah, Carrigan is going to be set up to go first. The spearhead for
that I
FaZe.
don't play often and so on.
10 for his partner in crime, Jacob.
Good move from Art during all of this, taking B-Ab space, so good information.
Ooh. To be honest, chat, I didn't even know you can sit on the lamp, by the way. Oh, nice. Potential split.
To go. Carrigan was unprepared. Parting from Jacob. Nice shot.
That's a
Lukowski
lovely
just gets
kill.
completely blindsided by a double Mac 10 dink. Hang on. Jump spot on the boost. Twist gets caught off. Massive from Zevi. Low HP, sure, but they're just
that
planting in the
because of the
open.
smoke
Rather
or something?
brazen from Brokey. 4-on-3.
No, I'm
for
a
the
full-time
retake.
streamer, the demon.
You need some territory. It looks like they're electing to
I
try
do
and
play
ask questions
CS the
of
most,
CT,
though,
but
but-
now it's awkward with that incendiary forcing fight. Messy spray. Brokey
3
light
bullets.
ammo, 3 bullets, not enough. Still Jacob in the mix. 2-on-2 as he finds Kai on CT.
Frozen is still alive, though.
Gonna boost again? Yes, they are!
Oh.
That's so nasty! Lovely team play on display. Fluxo have set themselves up for success,
Same
but they've got to get
boost.
past Frozen. Decent got to provide the covering
kid,
fire.
the kid.
He's got low HP. 1 bullet. The headshot.
Oh, no.
Oh, and Fluxo stealing
Oh, no.
Oh, we're all tied up here.
Dude, that team play. I love that boost.
I am
to
thinking
catch
about doing
Jacob.
a
Completely
big comeback
bounced
soon
They're
to
showing
the
some really
Boomers.
inspired stuff for 2 connected
Not sure
rounds
when,
now
though,
and
but
really playing as a team.
soon.
The HE window with the flash that we highlighted
Think like
now, just
February,
multiple
maybe?
boosts on boosts to get their way back in towards this site.
January, maybe?
This is the first one. You think, oh, the bottle of flames,
Because I'm
they could be in
taking
trouble.
my break
The second time
after the
round to clear
major.
out deep in towards the site,
To
just
expect myself
poised,
to be
great
gone
shot
for a
from
month.
Decent, and they snatched that one away.
So, then I need to warm up again and
forced phase
all of
into
those
being
things
humble with
and
the
feel
finances.
Gucci and
Lil
not
carrying through.
getting too hardcore carried by them, you know.
Still upgrades for the rest, and again, being able to get this
So,
mid space. Fluxo
I
are
don't
giving it
know.
over. They're not looking for any fights. They know that it's going to be a lighter bite. Last thing you want to do is leer out, lose your head to a deagle, and give a man advantage.
A little early from Jacob. Smoke wasn't quite up yet. Now they'll blow it open and expose both of you with your backs turned.
That's
quick
such a clean
round.
round.
Kai sprays him down with Lukowski's help.
Was
A
a
triple
pretty
kill
decent
from
idea,
him.
but
And Fluxo take the lead for the first time
too hard.
on Mirage.
They're doing great in the opening kill department again, and that's something from the 2 maps played previously. I wouldn't say they were dominating, but they were definitely leading. I think there were 4 to 5 kills on both of those maps ahead of that of FaZe. And that's with FaZe winning map number 1 in quite a solid fashion. Now into map number 3, they're continuing to find the incisions.
It's a full buy again though from FaZe.
Is it going to be a bit more of a direct call? Yes, it is. Look at this, just postured, grouped up
Oh,
towards
he's
a
sneaking
3-round
to Sam. Did they notice him sandwich though?
And frozen in through Palace.
Ooh.
Look at Kai, he's traditionally the short player. This has been allowed because Zevi's taken the AWP to take BAM's control. This is something doing a lot of BAM's presence from Fluxo within the early stages of this. Here they come.
How's the parting? Twist leading the pack. Kai overlooked completely on the sandwich position.
Oh, he gets 2.
Double kill from Kai. Output an all-time high when they needed him most.
What can Kerrigan do here?
Over the edge of the smoke. Hang on, a big double from both of them. Frozen and
all right, Kerrigan.
2 from Kerrigan. Puts it onto Zevi. The
all right.
lingers in that window position. The bomb down loose on triple.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you should plant it wide open
gives
here.
him a bit too much here.
All right, yeah. That's a good plant now. No, my pickings are safe. I will get guaranteed 5 points. If FaZe wins, I will get 6 points guaranteed.
Zevi's patience rewarded, a virtue.
He knows where Kerrigan is. Oh,
Kerrigan does have to play clutch, Jack. You're absolutely
He has a smoke though.
Gets awkward for Kerrigan. Zevi's going to keep his eye to the scope. May even go for the back towards the bomb. Get that smoke on it. Kerrigan, does he panic? Does he succumb to the pressure? Zevi's gonna stick it. What have you got? Kerrigan unloads his mag.
No! Kerrigan!
Zevi steals it away!
What the fuck?
It gets worse.
Oh.
Zevi survived after the defuse. Kerrigan couldn't even find him there. They were having a tussle on the cusp of that smoke.
I'd be interested to see how far an OG team would go these days with full practice coach, serious approach, even if it's tier 2, it would be
Kai, the Joker, great double. The County puts up resistance. Kills come back in.
I think he wanted to get close to us, Kerrigan.
And he just can't knock him off the bomb.
You wanna buy here, boys?
Did Kerrigan die after time, or did he kill him by the way?
Chuckles it off, but it's a 2-round gap short.
So
they are able to
unfortunate,
get
so
back in
fucking
with the
unfortunate, man.
purchases.
Oh,
So a lot of rounds of Counter-Strike to be played, but 4 on the trot now.
could have been so much better.
And sure, both teams with pressure. There's no more chances in stage 1. But one with the namesake, 2024 in both major grand finals, 2025 top 8.
Neither die, I think.
And to
Yeah.
close down the year, they may be eliminated in stage 1.
Yeah, I think it dropped to Twist here, I think.
They're getting
Twist
this
at
mid space, so you're going to
1.4.
keep taking it.
And they're playing at least much better CS than yesterday on Mirage though, FaZe.
Wants to partner up with Decent for a little bit
Feels like they're a little bit more tempo. Alright, Twist, you gotta get at least 1 here.
How's he going? Gets that first. Decent
Oh!
as well. More than decent
All right.
for Twist. That is spectacular.
Okay, well,
That's,
Frozen, he could
that's a
have
fucking
activated base
double entry here.
down. If you really wanted to push the
Hope
issue
they
and look
don't
for space,
fucking
he
fumble
could
this
have.
round
But
now,
this
though.
one with a 2-man advantage, group up and find the finish together. How can this one go wrong? Kai rotates in. Arch short, Zevi AWP floating around connector.
Two of his best maps at the major so far in back-to-back fashion with Zevi. Art gets flushed out forward, confirms his occupation of the short side. There's Zevi, a missed shot on Frozen Palace. They're encroaching on Kai. He's playing a wicked game with Twist.
Oh, no.
Suddenly equalize. Another from Kai. Brokey, what can you do? Slipping through the smoke, maybe got a back turn, does adjust, does find one. Onto Art. Zevi's gonna have to hit a quick scope through the smoke. Kai somehow still alive on that low HP and Dark. Finally brought down by Kerrigan, but it's Zevi in the clutch. Has he got another one? Denied by Brokey. God, there's some chaos on display in the server today.
Oh my lord.
Step up and do their absolute best. Where a player
So
like Brokey
scary
can
to
grind,
see
but
this,
still trying to
man.
work himself into this map.
The back and forth between Kai and Twist as well. Last time he was worried about the other angle. This time he's clearing sandwich. Kai has been profiting off these Joker positions. Starts and gets that double kill, gets Fluxo into a winnable situation.
Yeah, bang on. It still shouldn't be getting so close with such a 2-man advantage thanks to this man on the screen right here. Wipe away the sweat, and out comes the double orbs again. Fluxo keeping this up.
They like to pull it out early. There is a boost over the smoke, though. Not quite going to find the vision onto Decent in time.
How do they approach this? Standard blocks, man. Look for the fight. Brokey takes this space.
You go wider. Zevi's got your number, Brokey.
Oh, he's really holding him. Oh no, he left it. Did Brooker peek there or no?
No A-prong at all here for FaZe. Has to be a B split.
Oh, there's the second AWP. One being revealed. Twist, the first casualty.
Yeah, it's scary to see when it's live, eh? Yeah, it's live.
Start cheating over.
Yeah, I think they want to make a
Winner
play.
goes to stage 2,
Well,
losers out of the major.
Feels like he's guaranteed to get a frag every single time we jump to his POV. 85 damage. Frozen's low. Unzoom from Art's awkward, but Kai still finishes off the job. Zevi removed. Art's AWP noted at the back of the site. Kai towards the truck side. Good from Decent. Catches a nice one onto Carrigan's cross. Just Jacob now. 1 versus 2 on the site. Can't get past Kai. Multis on multis, 14 frags deep.
I think or like Legacy to win against Privation and on triple though.
This is the best I've ever seen him play.
They should win. They really should win. But then again,
Frozen going
it's the major.
Rotation in time, and it just doesn't feel like there's an awful lot of pressure.
Legacy was the surprise of Austin, right? Could have easily gone to the playoffs.
2900 into the next will get them another bite. But they're feeling it now, Fluxo.
Yeah, they're really starting to believe.
2 days of stomaching
and
harsh
they've been playing
losses.
recently quite good,
over
so
4 maps in back-to-back days, but on the one that matters, the one to get them.
it's quite a lot of Brazilian teams.
Hasn't broken their spirits.
Some of them
lives
in US. So
what can you do with just those 2 on the site for start? They're really progressing quite far forward. Carrigan going down easy for Lakauzi, and just like that, it falls into place. The Pistols get nothing done. Some of the quickest rounds we've seen.
Really
and
good defense
really
here.
Starting to believe.
Yeah, the flash work there was great. The XQ came in. They had the protocols available.
Really good defense there.
And they're flowing now. Those Lakauzi frustrations nowhere to be seen.
There's no double sound, right? Or is it every time you can hear it when I speak in the background? No, because I took off the.
They got 3 so far, but that came with 2. A pistol plus a conversion. They ended up losing to a well-thought-out round from Fluxo into the 3rd.
I mean, you guys haven't complained.
These rounds inspiring confidence. The T side, it feels like it's kind of rinse repeat. Constant bodies in middle and struggling to finish.
You wonder if it has to be more direct right now. You just group up and go for executes together. But Flux are the ones dictating the flow on the CT sides, right? They're having ideas. Where are we putting the AWP? We're double AWPing. We're taking B-App's control. So you can go through the defaults all you want, FaZe, but your pack is weak. It is Brokey, Carrigan, and Jacob. 3 weaker players on this FaZe roster as they continue to flounder here in Budapest.
It's hard for you to get maximum output out of an extremity when your pack isn't finding impact.
We'll group up and head towards Art's domain. Window smoke lobbed in. No real information towards mid, but that's how Fluxo have continued to play throughout. Art, as highlighted. Oh, this is not great timing.
No, I think he might be going forward, though. Frozen. What have you got? A bullet between his eyes. Jacob and a necessary trade. It's Kai, though. He's been guaranteed a frag every time we've seen him play so far here on Mirage.
I don't think they hurt him.
Can he repel the invaders? Jumping out is Twist. Nice shot. Jacob follows up. Zevi's AWP. Just trying to see if there's any way in. Is there a misstep? Is there something he can do with what is left? It's just him and Lakauzi. Lakauzi's still miles away on A, and so with a warning shot, he backs away and concedes the 4th.
Okay, well, important to do so. Lakauzi only has 850 bucks in the cash, and
that was a fucking massive kill by Twist, to be honest.
For them is bottom of the barrel.
There's a high chance if he didn't do that kill, it could have fucking went south pretty quickly there.
It's always feeling touch and go for FaZe, though, isn't it? That's a moment that you can see going wrong. Twist with the important kill onto Kai. Right, Art does well.
Right, good money still, though. Fluxo.
Art's always searching for
so
something.
For FaZe's sake, they need to win next round.
You just know these deaths as well.
To do real damage to the economy.
They're going to be extra frustrating. I know Frozen keeps a cool head on his shoulders, but still.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lost Frozen for the server temporarily.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, just type quit in
console.
That's how frustrated he was.
See if he can get his issues sorted and get back underway. He had the carry performance yesterday on Nuke. Today, not that he's been absent, but it hasn't been the same level of back-to-back gaming.
Oh, we are on
Well, usually
26
I think
there.
the unspoken,
okay.
unwritten rule is that if you carry
plus
one
13.
day, someone else steps up for day 2.
For FaZe, everybody needs to be stepping up every day of the week at the moment.
Definitely. Not looking like themselves, are they? Or at least the caricature of FaZe we've built in our heads.
Yeah, I think it's tough to move on from what was
The
to what
vibes on
is.
FaZe are way off.
That's it's a
I think it's
new generation.
It's not that off. It was way off yesterday on Mirage.
Moving to 100 Thieves, Jacob.
They woke up completely after the nuke.
The newer addition in terms of FaZe, Twists.
Weird game and then winning Inferno and then
What
first
the
map here.
future for this roster holds, nobody knows.
Second map was a little bit.
But I would say an exit in stage 1 would put this lineup into question.
Really?
An organizational roster push.
Really.
The first we've seen from FaZe, typically a hands-off.
Frozen's back in, everything's sorted, and I'll let you know that the double orb's out again for Art and Zevi.
Oh shit. Olaf can get 5 points in the pickings if Paravision wins or Legacy. Damn. But he gets 4 if they
Last
lose.
day of stage 1.
Are they double orbing window? Okay, never mind.
3 spots, 6 teams. And an intense third map here. Oh, clean
What a one shot!
Immediately, and in the meantime, a good
What the fuck is happening though?
through Mirage.
Blink and you miss it. What are we, 20 seconds into that round?
Yes, sir. We have had some of the quickest
Holy
rounds,
shit.
I think, in the entire stage in this game right here.
Okay, Frozen, Carrigan, 2v4. Quickly look at the finances for the final round. They were getting
They're not even
2,400
holding the
loss
bomb
bonus, so
anymore.
Bloody hell.
I
After the
think
smoke
you can
anyway.
give this a look. Your buy won't be perfect for the final, but I think that you really want to see if you can get 6-6 in the half. So Frozen trying to secure safe passages to pick up the C4. He's been able to get that. Now, does he get out? Now the map opens up. They have 3 hedged towards A because the bomb was down, but
If the Molly triple, yeah, elimination game.
they're not. Lurk smoke, sowing seeds of doubt. Oh, I love the play from Decent. Feels like he's won the round with this move.
Yeah, just by being burrowed into the palace. When contact is next felt, he can poke his nose out.
It's a lot of space.
It is. He might be able to catch Zevi's angle. Oh, hang on. Telegraphed from the Molotov. Zevi's going to go for something quick here. He's very good at this kind of fight. Decent does win the round for them with the push. Hang on, Carrigan, have you got a clutch? No way! Zevi's going to deny it. A 7th for Fluxo CT side, and a very strong case to be made that it could be.
Yeah, so the winner goes to next stage
FaZe
and the
left
loser
one
is out of
big
the
time after
major.
time. We haven't seen consecutive rounds out of FaZe since the pistol and the second.
I wonder, you know, that Carrigan 1v1 against Zevi in the smoke. Actually, it was a 1v2 that he won out. It was between Frozen and Carrigan
That
combined.
fucking one tap though.
The boost round on the retake in.
You're right,
That
those
2v2
That
situation.
motherfucking
Those
one
are
tap.
map-defining rounds.
In an
Thank you,
MR12
Robert.
format,
Thank you,
they
Pat.
really do have echoes. Feels like a necessity for FaZe to find something here. If they want to remain competitive, if they want stage 2, you got to get past Fluxo, and they're not making it easy. Not
This-
far off on his Hail Mary spray.
Yeah, it looks like they're the ones playing liberated from pressure right now.
Frozen didn't even react.
Oh, saw the
I
head.
think he did, yeah. He catches the whiff of him. He's going to go
Jacob's
hunt him
dead.
down. Jacob's a dead man.
Oh,
No,
What?
he's not. Art misses his chance. Lives on. A second new lease of life for Jacob.
How did he survive that?
Still got plenty of nades for the finish here, FaZe.
Carrigan's talking an awful lot. I think he has an idea.
If they want to sell a B fake, how are you going to push the AWP off the line?
I mean, they don't. Oh no, they're gonna go for underground, do a
flash.
boost.
He's going in through the underpass.
Okay,
so paired up with the
could
young
work.
Pole. Major rookie, I'm sure his nerves are being felt, but the rest of the team, they need to hold fast. Zevi presses his nose.
Scary
close
though
to
here.
Has Lakowski there as well.
This feels
that
like
Molly's
it's
missed.
guaranteed to find impact, especially with a missed Molly. Brokey just has to go for the wide swing or the jiggle. What's it going to be? Shadow drops in, pulls it. Oh, nice shot from Zevi. They both connect.
run over.
Twists of Brokey down. Bomb is lost, and round soon to follow. Fluxo.
Oh, what a clean defense by Fluxo. Clean. Ah, FaZe Clan. Now you gotta step the fuck up. Ah, you never know. You never know, but still. So weird that actually broke in slope there when he one-tapped the guy, that he instantly switched to a molly. Must have been very close to the key bottoms basically. Kill Shadow. Try to take it easy down. I mean, it was quite easy first map on Inferno. Nuke were always gonna be a little bit question mark, mostly because it's been up and down. I mean, from yesterday's game where FaZe Clan played was basically more like the resilience from them than anything. Or Frozen carrying them, basically. Yeah, Neo is the head coach of FaZe Clan. It's been for a long time now.
Sharp teeth, inspired approaches. A fumble in some of the clutches, 2 impactful swing rounds converted, has FaZe on the ropes.
Is there like a B rush?
It looks fast.
It is a B rush.
Oh, he's straight out of
oh no.
Stepping up. Carrigan caught out, pulling out nades, needs to hit some shots. The bench position.
Oh!
Brokey's good for something, as is Carrigan. Good to see output, but Kai not done yet. Has he got another? Yes, he has. It's up to Jacob, the major rookie versus seasoned vet Art. Dancing in the smoke, he's going to overlook it. No, considers it as a possibility.
Art is always quite sneaky.
Art finds the angle. Has he found the shot? Jacob feeling the pressure even more so now.
No armor on Art though.
How do you not overthink in a scenario like this? Art dances with him. He confirms his location. More bullets. As Art, he's just going to go and call the bluff. Call goes straight for the plant. Ready for the...
Oh, Art!
Out of the round! Art pulls it across the line!
Another clutch going in the favor of Fluxo. First half, those post-plant situations, they're able to snatch away, and now on the pistol. Is that the death knock now for FaZe?
It's gotta be Kai again with impact.
Frozen doesn't even get a chance. Jumps up, dead.
Bang.
Look at that, just so quick.
That's game.
And
No,
the Kai
no,
double.
no.
17 and 8 from Kai, and then a clutch.
Saved his best performance until now, hasn't he? Okay, there's a Famis in the mix for Twists.
They want Carrigan and they want him now.
Yeah, why not?
Completely
That's another B rush.
Isolated, and they will be taking this side by force.
I think you're holding on to that upgrade of Famis now, aren't you?
I'm gonna buy next
What's
though.
the point of even having a look? The round is over, the bomb is down, and you have done absolutely no damage. Art, he confirms what they already felt. And always with FaZe in these type of situations.
Feels like when I played a major in Katowice 2019 against Vitality
really
before.
well, maybe the reality is sinking in for them now too.
You know,
They snuck past yesterday.
Sai was cementing like the best, but still really fucking good.
Uninspired.
And BK was also still playing in the team. We played them in our 2-2 game.
First map of the series
We're going
like
to the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken, and Mirage, they rushed B like every round.
Yeah, it's kind of peculiar to see a team that's
And I remember it so
at the major itself.
closely because of
Mirage not looking like a
how
strong
fucking
suit.
annoying it was.
10-4, buy coming in now. 6 consecutive rounds just to tie things up. But right now, you have so many
19 years
opportunities if you are Fluxo to throw anything at them. The craziest Counter-Strike you can imagine has been dreamed up by art. Now would be the time to paint that picture and send FaZe into their nightmares because
Can it
look,
be
the
19 years
experience.
ago? Really?
You've got 3 major winners on one
I mean,
side of the server.
2010.
I feel like that right now. Hasn't felt like that
15
all
years
long.
ago. I mean, it does 2-1.
And a result like this from Fluxo, 3 rounds away.
You're opt on, Brookie. Art has an opt though.
Carrigan, the oldest player at the major. Got plenty of experience. We need to call on all of that now.
Art elects to take the sniper rifle towards B on his own.
Actually, it was 2009 when he said it. We weren't supposed to play that tournament.
For something punchy.
We did recall it last minute.
Jacob will have a lot on his plate.
That's true.
Here.
They're essentially playing retake A, right? Brokey's playing ticket with that AWP. They're starting to make a move. U2 missed.
Indication of intent. No commitment considering the potential for fake.
Nah. No reaction, really.
No movement, nothing
I was
heard.
just like, what the
Not
hell?
monitoring any of these sound cues. Nobody's heavily rotating and actually starting to back off now with the bomb is Zevi. They pulled the plug on what was
Interesting
the
that
A
Art
move.
is going
They get what
B
they were
ups
looking for with
and
their
into
initial gambit.
undergoing an
Now
all.
rejigging the call. Couple of smokes, flashes, mollies. If they wanted to go for this B finish, they really want to punish Carrigan. He's had some tough moments, giving away a lot of openings individually, missing some shots in the back that you should be
Is this a B hit
right now
all
with the B bomb side
5?
with a FAMAS. Frozen will join him, but the rotation, it won't be swift. Nobody in window to quickly tuck on through and join
Damn.
this. These two need to defend the site.
And defend
There's
their
no
honor.
utility on FaZe either. Frozen needs to get
stage 2. They've got to be pulling off rounds like
Carrigan
this.
1 at
Fluxo are
least.
coming for you. Frozen doesn't quite finish off the first. Does adjust nicely to remove Lakowski. Decent's gone to Carrigan.
Oh, Carrigan does it instead.
From Carrigan in defense.
Carrigan!
3 from FaZe's captain just to hold on, just to survive the night. And good
Carrigan.
says Art catches him on the jump spot, confirms the AWP is in the mix.
Fuck yeah.
Good enough to time here. They are clamping
Oh,
down
no,
on his
no, 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 no.
position. 5.
Oh,
well,
okay.
They go down before, so the lost bonus comes through, and there's no time for celebration. FaZe need to lock the
It's a
hell
good
in.
call that
This is gonna
Frozen
be a
actually leaned
long
back to
way
B there
back.
to help Carrigan.
Money right now
Great
does
crossfire
allow
from both of them,
couple
and Carrigan
investments to
specific
come
getting that
through
free
for
K.
Fluxo. We'll see what Art decides. Is it going to be the full shove or just a hero weapon with the lost bonus of only 1400?
I see like how they play together here perfectly.
Galil, 3 take 9s and Util to work with.
2 guns on Fluxo though, and AK and Galil only.
Official betting partners.
But they did. They still have Brookie on ticket
To
though.
what they were hoping for in the previous. This time it's decent on the lurk.
I think they have the game plan of having Brookie as much as possible on ticket, not to run window.
Come flying out of Palace.
Yep, he is. Brokey tracks it, confirms he's dropped default. Awkward now, a second body makes it in, a leg shot here.
Nice.
New lineup for him. Twist and Jacob catch the
Nice.
first arrivals. There's another from Twist. Finds Lakowski with a white screen.
Sevi can buy some time, get a
And
kill.
one of the
He's gonna
guns alive though.
Slipping into that
Yeah,
smoke.
decent team
or just
underground
before
lurk
the
now.
smoke, it revealed him.
Bronson gets it though.
Looks like Zevi should have the drop on this ticket player. Brokey just tucked in. Oh, he saw him. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
He's passed. Carrigan's dead.
Carrigan's going to be a dead man. He might get the double up. Needs to spin around.
Oh.
Okay, Brokey necessary.
Nice fast kill there by Brookie.
Ooh, sweat off the brow. Sneaky smirk.
Carrigan not sure.
Alright, alright, alright,
Brokey
alright.
probably not either.
Another potential. FaZe really need transport around. Basically, what that means is just like getting a flawless, potentially lose like 1 player, and hopefully that Fluxo doesn't like go insane with a single deagle or something like that.
This one, fortunately, Zevi didn't know that Brokey was there, so had enough time to adjust.
Get the ball running, save up the economy.
250.
You know,
Eventually, if you
do
hit
their
the 3
thing, you
bombs,
know.
like, if you test it enough, will Carrigan falter? Will he be left alone, and will you be able to break in?
Yeah, I don't think, even though it was great, the triple FAMAS kill will be enough to deter. Art's lucky to be alive. 2 bullets connect through the concrete.
Yeah, I think you do want to stay extremity focused if you're Fluxo. You have Jacob as the A anchor, Carrigan as the B
think
anchor.
OT.
Their support networks, Twist will be through connector, Frozen to be offshore, and then Brokey floating.
Yeah, I know that, but he wanted to be chic and kill the guy rotating first.
Available. Pick your poison on where you want to put any of the pieces.
Great
We saw
kill by
a lot of
Carrigan.
different parts from the Fluxo within the first half.
The thing is, it's really fucking good if Carrigan gets like a good game now and
needs
can
to
lock
be
down
steady.
B. That's gonna be
You're
so
thinking down
hard
the
for
stretch.
Fluxo though.
Because of this lead,
Like if Carrigan can like average at least every time they do something be like 2.5 kills, that's like a massive W for FaZe Clan. Then you know the rest of the players can lean more to mid, A, etc. Brook is actually connected this time.
your life as easy as possible. Brokey spots one out through underpass. The warning shot fired. Incendiary dropped and Twist will get
Doing a
turn to
boost for
farm up a
window
couple
here.
middle.
But counter potentially Twist. But Twist stands still here in window though. Gets the first. Oh. Dodge it. Ah, nice dodge.
Frozen gets himself one. Everyone's sharing.
There you go. Like I said,
Won't be getting any of those. So
they need a flawless, potentially just one person dying of FaZe Clan here to build up their bank. So it's really good.
3 consecutive from FaZe after
I'm nervous now.
So we know what the difference makers are, right? It was those clutches, and I think Kai's multi-kills when he was a nuisance on the A side. Those appear to be the difference makers, and then Art's obviously clutch on the pistol round against Jacob. Those are the rounds that have put Fluxo in this type of a lead. So FaZe are the ones who are going to have to do this the hard way. Polished gun rounds or starting to pull out some miracle moments of their own. Haven't brushed up on my Portuguese, but Tacitus with a lot to say in that tactical timeout. You're in a strong position again if you're Fluxo to take some risks to play outside of the box. But this is where the pressure might make you turtle up and you go back to something a little bit more standard. I think that the chaos is where they're going to thrive. Let it get into these mid-round situations where your players can weave through smokes, play out the clutches.
Looks like getting scared, bro. You think so? Thanks, Bor.
Had some really nice moments. He's been a relatively weak piece, and within this series, he's showing up.
I mean, Sevi doesn't have an off now, though.
Look like we're going to have an early fight here. The counter will tuck as Jacob get flashed in. He is, and he finds it. Brokey in support catches out on the trade attempt.
Great 3 pieces there.
Oh,
obviously the orb covering the line.
It could have ended so badly.
Trusting that everything is in place for him to be able to swing in and find that kill.
But the badly thing is also still would be a 4v4 there. Like, would scare him.
Housie and Art will have to watch 2 of the bigger voices within this team, but they can micromanage these other 3. Now, you want to try and make a move relatively swiftly. You don't want to let it simmer for too long unless you've already called the save. Zevi floating over towards T-spawn. Decent coming to chip back.
Race switch there as well for being aggressive.
And this could just be another one of these lengthy rounds where we just see them hold on to their guns.
From FaZe, especially when they're being like holding back, having to calm Brooke ticket with up, you know. Now you also can see that Brooke is on B from kitchen to help out Carrigan if it come.
2900.
Frozen instead in window holding boost. Is this a save? It looks like a save, right? They're literally like holding behind themselves. Yeah.
So that means that Art and Lakowski can chip in.
All right, 8 rounds on board for FaZe Clan.
Some util.
Oh, that's smart actually. Since it's a save, he dropped over his smoke there, then he can buy a new one.
Still have a tough round to deal with, and if you are
it's been pretty decent, I would say, Carrigan.
Bomb down, even if you get the board wiped in the next round as Fluxo with the partials behind these AKs, or maybe they shove completely. Either way, you will still be able to get yourself a pretty competitive looking follow-up. So 10-8 now, confirmed.
Yeah, it's a satisfying round, isn't it? Especially for Jacob kind of being the spearhead of that. Set up to succeed, gets his and the covering fire from his orb, but that's going to build trust. You'll see it again.
Just as well, Brokey getting there in the nick of time. Not too disappointed with how that unfolded. Guns being juggled around.
It is going to be partials around. Oh, actually, no. Yeah,
They've invested heavily.
Heavy investment.
It's heavy with a Glock, the poor guy.
Make it work.
He could have been dropped something. There was the possibility to get him a P250 or a pistol of choice, but this is where they find themselves.
Last 2 pistol rounds on the T side. Zevi's Glock's been working out pretty well. However, helmets are present. Ah, there we go. A Tech 9 gifted to him. Mid-centric.
To and through the underpass to the top middle and Kai.
Så väl kör det bara. For respects. 50-90. The best one AMD has right now. Don't remember it. Yeah, something like that. If you heard what I said. Boost window though, this could be annoying. It is art we're talking about. They have focused quite a lot on...
Jacob gets nothing, he might get sidelined. Nice find though. Gets one, finds the AK upgrade. Yeah, looking the wrong way.
There it is.
Does get the jump on Twist. Now up to you. Jacob delivers a second kill.
Very important kill there. Oh, and Brookie with a kill.
Finish off Art and gets the belated trade. Back. It's only going to be Zevi.
Frozen gets one. Zevi alone. There we go.
But Frozen ensures things
Golf
don't
cap.
go right.
Oh, they didn't get the bomb down, so that will not allow them to go for another full investment. Well, they could opt to, but it won't be the one that they're looking for, right? There'll be no AWP for Zevi. They're not going to have AKs with full sets of Yutu. They could go for Galil's in lieu of that, but I think right now they need a full gun round. The only rounds they have to their name is the pistol plus the conversion. Jacob does very well here. Could have made himself the real hero if he won that pistol round clutch, but he's making up for it now with a couple of key frags within these rifle rounds.
Yeah, very important.
Nice! That's half line, right? Half line.
Well, yes and no.
Oh,
Brookie confirms
Brookie hit that one.
Faster than he would have liked. Carrigan is going to
Is
need
he
to
out?
do a lot here. Throws out
No,
a
it's a
smoke to
fake.
play around. Is that a bit of a pull of the plug? Yeah, completely. They just wanted to go for a pop.
Ah, it's double smokes on these side.
That plan.
Yeah, this is the half bite. Next round, Zevi will be able to bring out his orb.
Twist could once again do damage in this window position. Art spots him out.
He's in trouble.
He is in trouble, but the molly's not going to bounce off. He's allowed to live on. The flash is great, but doesn't track, doesn't greed. Jacob and Twist, side by side on the window position. They've got a smoke, they've got a boost. Easy frag for Twists, but down goes Jacob. Things get weird now. No time to reload, too much pressure. Brokey trying to lend a hand to his Canadian sensation. There is something here on the M4. Picks it off of Jacob. Now wrapping his kite. Good find, good awareness. Brokey's there.
Brokey.
With the attempt. And
Oh, Twist,
war
you're
of
still
attrition
alive.
being fought with the USP.
Twist.
Swapping guns and picking themselves up another one.
Oh, I'm Brokey.
Brokey with some rifle output.
What the fuck? That's so awkward, man. That's so freaking awkward, man.
6 in a row, but within that, they've only given away 6 kills as well, so average of 1 per round. And this right now is so tough for Twist. Out of ammo, under pressure. Jacob really trying to lend a hand. Didn't want to leave his boy down the Swanee, so jumps through the flames, takes the fight, and Twist delivers an awful lot right there, but we are all tied up. Now that Zevi Orb comes into the mix, finally. Looks like they're going straight.
It is 10-10, chat.
Call this a 10-10.
Potentially do or die now for Fluxo or FaZe, but I would say more for Fluxo though, because the money on FaZe Clan, they will have enough money for
double nades do nothing.
many run losses here.
Jacob with the AK primed and ready. A third HE
That is
rolls
just
in.
fake,
Counting
though.
them. Both ready to stand.
They want to do it
and
again,
bang.
I think.
Side by side, frag finds. Found as they connect, and they have missed the Molotov, but still Zevi's Orb is able to remove Jacob. Confirmation of its presence. Frozen's trying to dip away, play active. There's really just him here. He's got so much to do. Alone on the site. Some supportive util to try and buy him a little bit of space, a little bit of time for that rotation to come through. Brokey will arrive, so will Frozen in the feed. Now from stairs, Twists arrives.
Twist!
Double onto Decent. Fluxo. Capitulation. Cut down out of the
FaZe
room.
Clan up to
Showing
11.
the nerves now, real wobbles, missed utility, giving away kills, not being able to trade right there, and they just waltz in. They can't track down Frozen. He's on his own. He has no support, no flash work, nothing to help him out.
Holy shit,
They just bumble
Frozen
into
so
Sandwich. It's
fucking
just Kai.
ice cold there.
He's been quiet since.
So ice cold, and Twist just fucking send
I
it.
think those 17 kills came within the first half, so now with
So
only
fucking
18, only
ice
one in
cold.
the second.
And for
but still,
people
when
who
I talk
didn't
about that
see
spread
that,
of
I know the
6+7,
yapping, I hope you guys hear me more, but on radar, you know where window is? Outside the kitchen. Brookie extra smoked apps before it exploded there. Like it will fade out in apps to help out Frozen as well. I think that smoke actually would do way more than people think. Also, if they get this kill, FaZe Clan,
Starting to probe now, 7 seconds. They start to
he will not have any money.
You want to die before the time. 3 seconds, mate. You got to go down now.
No, go, everyone run.
Kai holding on as best he
Zero money. Yes, he got 2 kills though, but 0 money. That is so fucking important.
Problems for Fluxo. It felt so good at 8-4. You win the pistol.
I think 650. Everyone else has Galil. Some utility.
Back to a one-round game.
In the lead, and it's going to be the final.
If they want to buy.
Called from Tacitus. Here's your choice.
Yeah,
You shove all in.
Here's the biggest issues though. Kai is still at 650.
If you can't get anything
He
done
will
here,
get exactly what they're getting right
you can get
now.
a full buy, but
Money-wise,
at that point,
for
Phase
it
will have
last
12.
time.
Here's the
So you
opener.
could potentially have
On his
80
own, no
armor
trade
only, or
protection,
like
no
a little
YouTube.
and
Still
a
has
couple
that
of
great
names.
trade from Zebby,
That's
I
a
should
great
say.
retry, by the way. Though.
But then look at this, just Frozen and Twist, that wombo combo, clawing in, taking names and sending them down to what will be a light investment.
FaZe is also the best team to win fucking shit buys this one. Or they were at least.
It's just
Oi, 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 oi,
such a big
oi,
ask,
oi, oi,
especially on
oi,
that
oi.
T side, coming up with an idea, executing it when nerves are at their highest.
B-split.
B-split indeed. Karrigan, they're
They
calling
are
your
3
name.
guys on
Frozen's
B
there to
though.
provide some support, so it's Brokey.
Brokey, Frozen, Karrigan.
Into place too easy. They know where they both are. Aren't coming in from the short side. Karrigan could be exposed, but doesn't
There we
matter.
go.
Fluxo, Falter
So you get 0 for die after the round finish. Yes, if you're on T side, you don't get any money after the run has passed by. Oh, then how are you doing, buddy?
Falling out of their
I'm
control.
doing good, buddy. So that's why his money was fucked, and it was smart of FaZe, knowing that it's yes, it's a 1v4. They basically have all around because he wants to save his gun. You see, he has only Galil and
FlyQuest nothing like the CS
maybe
they've
out
been
of smoke.
delivering
I don't think
today
he had.
against FaZe. They are putting in a competitive shift, but that might not get them the result they've been looking for. And when you were 2-0 up to go down 2-3,
They actually want to double boost.
When you start throwing aggression into the mix,
Oh, nice. Barely did any damage either on the cup there. Frozen's a little bit low though.
His seasoned veteran teammates will help him get that. Karrigan on the B apartments. Lakowski comes a knock it. Boost into the window position. Twist, he doesn't have the health for that fight.
Twist holds
Falls
window.
away.
Oh.
Catches him. Looking at his radar.
4v4.
A 4
This
on
is
4.
scary.
Claw back from their captain. Fluxo not going to go down without a fight.
split the defense. Karrigan pushing B, alleviating some pressure. Brokey can't really move, has to stay towards market. Could work in tandem with Jacob to clear off towards CT spawn. Karrigan continues to take space.
Frozen tugs.
Yeah, Frozen's. Oh, wait, no, he's in ladder though.
Jacob next up to bat.
Frozen's position could. Oh no, they molly.
He's making a move. Frozen's in a lot of trouble. Burns
Oh,
him down.
no.
Zebby connecting with ZWP. It could be Karrigan here though with a good timing. He certainly does.
Oh, if Karrigan gets
Pushing
this
on
kill.
out.
Oh, he's planting
Zebby's
hidden
going
though.
for the plant. He slips on in. Has
Gets the
backstab.
first.
Reveals it needs the
Gets the
multi.
second.
Karrigan delivering. Surely
We have no idea that
advantage now. Brokey and Karrigan
Kelsey
really
is
do have an
actually in
opportunity to
connected.
knock you out.
It's not a
Smash your
small
major
idea.
dreams. Lakowski lingers in mid. Karrigan seems like he's confirmed it. Yeah, they do.
He knows.
Lakowski unloads his mag. They know where you are.
It's not planning for him.
It's not planning for him. He can actually just go for
The
this.
run is over. They won. Karrigan. 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 Holy smokes. Fucking Karrigan. Holy smokes.
Throw a knockout blow, and the Brazilian dreams shattered off the best form we've seen since day one.
They indeed are
Holy
still
fucking
alive,
smokes, man.
but it has been a rough road in stage
I'm
one. The
35,
flagship
Daniel.
team of this
35.
level of the
Holy
competition
shit,
has
man.
had to go
My
all
heart
the
started to
way
rise a little
every
bit more and
game,
more
and
there
then
towards the end of the
3
game,
maps
man.
against Fluxo.
Holy
They took
shit,
down the
man.
division on
Ah,
day
FaZe
one.
Clan.
They lost to NRG. They lost to
They also made sure that I got officially,
and right now Fluxo have also
officially
put them
I
through
got
their paces. You have to hope for FaZe as their
6
campaign will
points
continue
in
into
stage 1, by the way.
that this is them just getting started. This is
www.
not the team that we know and love.
But it doesn't mean
Fluxo
we're
sees
done
the
for today,
opportunity,
though. We have
exploited
2
the
more
weakness,
games
but will not
already.
emerge victorious.
Oh wait, that's wrong. No, there
FaZe
it
Clan
is.
take it,
Here it is.
and they are going to be taking a very much needed rest after that
We
one.
have NRG versus Imperial now as well.
And Fnatic, but we will be sending them home. Let's head on
Oi,
down to hear
oi,
from
oi,
Stiko
oi,
with the
oi, oi.
interview.
Oi, oi, oi. W. Ooh. This is a beautiful round by Carrigan. It's too late to throw that molly as well. He would not have a time to catch him. Don't mention Dixons, please. Jacob, wait. Hello?
I was like, why is no one hearing me? Huge sigh of relief. FaZe is making it to the next stage, obviously. What are you feeling about this particular matchup?
Yeah, I mean, we started good with Inferno coming in. We won 1-0, and then suddenly we started playing bad. I guess the team felt pressure. Everyone is, it's very hard to, if you lose some stupid round and then it goes the other way, and then it's like back against the ball, 4-10 on Mirage, and we make the comeback. I think it's a very good feeling to be going to stage 2, but also it's a huge relief since we start again from 0.
Absolutely, you basically reset the whole mental, but is this something that stage 2 can offer a little bit of a better FaZe climb? Because you're playing a little bit tougher opposition, which maybe you're a little bit more used to, or you're practicing against that kind of team. So how do you personally feel about your level in this stage 1 and potentially in the stage 2?
Yeah, I mean, we had some good results in the bootcamp and the practice, and I don't know, coming here in the major, I guess we want to show that what we can do in practice, but I guess it's just it doesn't work out in the stage 1. Hopefully we can do it at stage 2. I think it doesn't really matter which team we play, like lower tier or higher tier. I think we can always show up and play good Counter-Strike.
Obviously, again, huge congratulations, but do you have any message to the fans or the haters? Up to you.
Thanks for supporting. Hopefully you don't have heart attack yet, and in case, go to emergency or something, I don't know. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. See you in the stage 2.
Fucking Brookie, man.
I don't even know how to summarize what just happened. I think at halftime, my heart was in my shoes. I didn't understand what was going on. I thought we would be staying
the major they won was with not even Robot, it was with the manager.
What
we can say.
Carrigan? Like, why are they doing this to us every time?
Ratings. You count. It's entertainment at the end of the day. That's what Kerrigan thinks about most. No, that's actually just complete cap. They are in a dismal state phase. To actually barely scrape by in that fashion, I think they have to go back to the drawing board on so many different things. They probably wish they had a longer break between stage 1 and stage 2 because they need to really pack up their playbook. They need to really just add so much to it, get on the same page in general, because to barely scrape by against this,
I can breathe out a little bit, Chatrino.
Well beneath expectation. It's well beneath what they would have wanted. I'm honestly just shocked that they made it happen, though. But that's just what FaZe does, isn't it?
It is what FaZe does. And Flaxo, imagine if you were feeling that way at halftime, what Flaxo must be feeling now. For a moment, they tasted stage 2. Banks is with the team.
Oh, is it a loser interview? Oh.
So right now, it must be feeling incredibly tough overall with all of this. I want to ask you, Art, is that last time around we spoke, right, Austin, you were devastated because it was 0-3. This time, you started off a lot stronger. Things were certainly looking better. And just now, you kind of had FaZe on the ropes. So does it feel slightly better in any way? Do you feel like you've made some improvements, or is it still just that heart-wrenching pain?
Overall, of course, we made some improvements so we can have a chance to qualify for the second stage, but the feeling is quite the same. We lost and that fucking sucks.
Looking at this game against FaZe, you certainly had them on the ropes. Last time we spoke, you were talking about the experience of the team. Obviously, you changed 2 players since back in the major. Now you've come into this one with those adjustments. What was lacking this time? What were you missing out? Because obviously the best of 1s was really good for you guys. Then it was some real big struggles coming into the best of 3s. But today, you looked like you were able to potentially do it.
Yeah, we got very close. I think we dropped the ball on the Inferno map, and also on Mirage we have such a huge lead. We could not convert that on winning rounds. So I think we played well overall, but it was just the details. That's where FaZe thrives, and we need to shut them down and fail too.
Now, looking at the plans for Fluxo and going into next year as well, considering you have made a step forward, is this the team and the way you want to continue on, like to keep striving forward for next year?
Yeah, definitely. The couple last weeks, were very intense, very fast, a lot of trouble going. But with more practice, definitely we can have a stronger T sides on some maps we could not work on. So definitely we have some roads to work on.
Certainly some positives with it all. And obviously, there's the Brazilian supporters in the crowd the whole time, and also the Brazilians back home as well. They're clapping for you right now. Any words for them? Anything you want to say before we go?
Com certeza, queria agradecer a torcida do pessoal que tá aí, torcida que tá em casa também. Acho que todo mundo acreditou um pouquinho ali no final e a gente deu uma decepcionada legal. Então acho que fica o sentimento de derrota, a gente tá muito triste com isso também, mas agradecer pela torcida e vamos embora, mano. Tem mais campeonato pela frente ano que vem, começar o ano de novo, próximo mês tamo aí.
Thank you very much, man. If you go and grab the logo over there.
And there we go. We're saying goodbye to Flaxo as they take their logo off of the wall. They leave us and are heading home. FaZe through to stage 2, Ted. And I think...
Perry, regarding it, I think it is a nice thing somehow, but it hurts my heart every time when you see a team when they're devastated. It hurts my heart. It hurts my soul to see it. Of someone who understands the pain, I'm one of them. I understand the pain. It hurts. It hurts way more than you think. And the last thing you want to do is like stand up and talk and be like, and it's been sadly the same question, like, is this you're gonna try to do for next year? So like, you're like, if I'm gonna be honest, I would be saying I would not really fucking think about that right now. I'm devastated, I'm mad, I'm sad, I'm like furious, I'm like disappointed, I'm like all emotions at the same time. Like, do you think I'm gonna look forward to next year and all that? I don't even fucking know at that moment, you know? So it is huge credit to every team that has been losing so far to see them go up there and actually delivering pretty decent answers. But it's been like, it hurts to see, like you see, I don't know if you can see because my camera's blocking off a little bit. You can see him like above little here, it's like, you know, like this the whole time. It hurts when he's talking to Art, you know. And then you see Emilia crying, you know, like, you see also the Huns, we got to see that today, since I didn't see that yesterday because it was 2 streams yesterday. But like he was crying, one of the players Huns as well. It's like it hurts. It definitely hurts.
Arguably, yeah. Arguably, it's been, I think before Shanghai there was.
But like I said before, it's a kind of cool feature into it, but yeah.
Yeah, this is worse, but it's looked like they've been down and out a ton of times.
Yeah, I feel like if you look at FaZe, it's always impossible to ride them off, no matter how badly they could be playing. Obviously, this is not
with the copium. Did you
this
watch
is not
the
something
same game I just
we're not
watched?
trying
It's
to call them out. No, the truth.
You see that CT side though?
Yeah.
You see that CT side?
This is probably the only team in the world of Counter-Strike that could play that badly and go into another stage in 2 days without having any time to practice, any time to change anything and look significantly better. Now, is that going to happen? It's impossible to say. It's probably very
damn, very harsh.
Than seeing them just struggle once again going forward, but this is an opportunity
I mean,
for FaZe to show that they deserve to be here, which they didn't really show throughout.
I hear their frustration and I hear them talking.
There's a meme. The Fell For It Again award is constantly there for people that keep doubting this phase. Okay, it's been what, since 2022 Rio, since they have really had a huge disaster at a major where they lose to BNE in the 0-2 game. Ever since then, playoffs at Paris, even after being the last team to make it through the RMR, they make the playoffs at obviously Copenhagen in the grand finals versus Na'Vi, grand finals again versus Spirit to make it to the playoffs versus at Austin with Simple. Like, I've seen it too many times. I've seen it way too many times. They just procrastinate. They're all habitual, chronic procrastinators, and that's why I call them the great procrastinators, because they just.
What the fuck is that word? I've never heard that word, by the way.
It's the ugliest thing ever. It might be the worst essay that teachers ever reviewed, but they have to pass them eventually, and they do keep passing.
Here we go. Very simple. This is a yes or no
What
answer.
word is that? Can someone explain to me? As I'm 5 years old, I need to understand what that word means. Yeah. What is that word?
Yes, they do. They keep it going.
When you delay something that you don't want to do.
To see it in stage 2
Is that the translate?
Who's joining them? NRG and Imperial are up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after the break.
Okay. No. Well, the thing is like this: of how much the desk has been shitting on FaZe, and me personally also like being questioning of some of the games I watched, like the NIP game. Like NIP was just better, and NIP's game plan worked perfectly fine over FaZe. I was not expecting them to lose that game, to be honest, but FaZe or NIP did super good. Yesterday, Mirage, super bad Counter-Strike overall. Crawl back and nuke, one Inferno clean and easy. Today, one clean and easy Inferno again. Nuke, debatable. This one, oh my lord, is happening again basically. But a much better T-side this time than yesterday, which is not a lot. 2 more rounds basically. What it was. But the thing is, you can never, ever count FaZe out, no matter how bad it looks like. I think they do have what people called back in the days the nip magic, I guess, to some degree. I don't know. No, I mean, it feels like there needs to be some sort of a more study and understanding of why a team like FaZe can recoup and going forward and doing all of those things. And I don't know. Much love, no bopper. Appreciate it, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. Amazing ad, Kev. Amazing ad. I mean, they would not do easily games. Oh shit, okay. I don't know. Nah, it's cool. It's cool to see. And Kev, much love for the on-screen bits again, by the way. Pumping up the number there. Damn. I think overall the issue with FaZe is not by the players or anything like that overall. We'll see with Rain. I think it's the confident issue. It's like, you know, the longer you play the game and you know how good you have been, if you can say like that, and then, you know, someone comes up and fucking owns you. Like, look back in Katowice with Spirit and Donk specifically last year. He shut the fuck up them 2 times. Easily. In the grand final and also in the group stage game, or what it was. You know, that hits your confidence a little bit. And then, you know, like some other teams wins a game, you should have lost that game. The major, like the Copenhagen major, like when Navi went to win there, etc. like that. Like, all creds to everyone who won over them, like, you know. But over time, you know, your mental stage of playing on the highest level, it cracks a little bit. Cracks a little bit. It's just looking on the beginning of the year with Brookie. Brookie was not even anywhere close of what he has been. He's still not, but he looks way better than he was in the beginning of the year. And he's getting there back. But it's gonna take time. And don't forget about Twitch, Twist being in Liquid, IGLing and all of those things. He's been having a rough time. Frozen had quite a bad last year. He looks much better now, for example. And Rain did slow down a little bit, but I think the overall issue with FaZe is the confidence level, especially when you're supposed to win, and then like X or Y thing happened that has happened before, everyone remember it, and then they become a little bit stale, and then they try to wake up, it's not working, and you're not getting back into it basically. So I don't know. Either way, I think they're starting soon, so I can put up a prediction. And alright. GW and then Imperial W. We don't know about the map, so I put it a question mark. I do have it open. And yeah, you can be looking out for that one whenever they do it. But you have the prediction open. We will close it down when we get closer to the game is live. And I'm gonna go be right back a little bit because I've been listening to you too. So be right back.
I mean, it's way comfortable in the other situation, but we cannot. I forgot the word, but like underestimate them because if they're the 2-2, they deserve it. They're playing really good depths, and I think we just need to focus on our own game and be able to counter them.
Yeah, so far I think you've had pretty worldwide enemies. I think 2 Asian teams, 1 Australian and 1 European as well. Now you get to play against North America. So does it change any of your preparation or the playstyle, or are you trying to play, you know, more of your own style and according to them?
I think it changes a lot actually. If you watch some Asian CS or like the European, it's way more structured. So when we're facing the Huns, we're like, guys, just watch your smokes because I mean they probably will be pushing everything and we need to be laser focused. And I think like against the teams that are more structured, we're kind of like looking for kills and like when they're throwing some smokes and when you can like push the other side of the map. So I think it's different in that part.
What about specifically against this team? Because they are playing with the coach, and I've seen throughout the tournament they are risking a lot and pushing the smokes, but also playing well individually. So what do you have in store for NRG?
Honestly, I think we prepare well. We have a lot of kills that they might abuse in the maps. It just depends on how the Vito goes. So I think we're ready for anything.
Speaking about Vito, you both ban Ancient. This is your permaban. Are we yet to see some, you know, surprise in the Vito, let's say?
Probably for them, because I think we don't want to surprise them. We don't want to risk like playing against them. So I don't know. Let's see what they want to buy.
Last thing I want to ask is about not so fun stat, but I have to bring it up. So far, Imperial are struggling when it comes to pistol rounds specifically, and you're not winning them too much. I think you're the second lowest team so far at the major. Is this something you pay attention to? You cannot really snowball those games so far. So is this the maybe focus point for today against NRG?
I think yesterday we lack a little of, I don't know, like just willpower to finish the game. I think it was 12-8. We had like the whole map, the whole info, and people just exiting a little bit. And I think like we had a good talk about that. And if we managed to play like the first map, it went. So I think it would be like a pretty chill result.
Vinny, I'm not taking too much of your time anymore. Good luck and see you on the server.
Makes a good team great is the ability to turn that around. To be a professional, especially like in esports or just an athlete in general, you need to be able to reset yourself mentally for the next game. Leave that game in the past, learn from it what you can, and just prepare yourself as best as you can for the next game.
I believe that we can play much better in BO3. I think against FlyQuest we got a little bit surprised. We didn't have much energy, and props to them also, they played a really good game. I think coming to the Fnatic game, we didn't really play like we do usually. I think we got a little bit anxious and we couldn't perform.
The vibes in the team at the moment are probably a little bit frustrated.
I'm getting jump shot and wallbang full running, like what the f is this game?
You know, obviously coming into the major with our coach playing, kind of have low expectations as a team. Suddenly win a couple games and now the pressure starts kind of like creeping up on you. A lot of people start feeling the pressure, maybe they don't react too well to it. Things get frustrating when things start going wrong, kind of brings out like your true colors.
I think we just need to keep the main focus on closing the match, and sometimes we can feel a little bit anxious to close the match early, especially when the match is going really our way. This is a little detail that we need to fix.
So that best of 3 against Fnatic, we started off pretty great, like on Mirage, where we turned the game around. We beat them on the first buy, and that was kind of like a turning point for the map. But it was funny because like after the game I also said, you know, we weren't playing well, but they were playing really bad. And that's honestly kind of what happened that map. I don't think we were playing like great CS. It felt very like disjointed, you know, compared to even like the first couple days. But you know, a win's a win.
I think sometimes we can get a little worked up and stressed in game. We are professionals and we love the game, but we forgot to have fun. Of course, this is a very important piece to have fun and just play the game, play off your feelings. So we just need to be in touch with the game and with each other.
I'd really like the team to, bring a positive attitude. That's what will set us apart, like from other teams. We don't really have the same amount of pressure than the other 2-2 team that we'll be facing. And we said to each other that we're coming to this tournament on vibes, purely on vibes. That's how we're playing. We had no prag, and we were going to win this tournament on vibes, is what we said.
I personally have the mentality that I don't want to choose any opponent. I mean, every opponent that comes, I will prepare the same way. I will just give my best that I can do. Whoever wins goes to the stage 2, so it will definitely fire up things.
This time, Daps has got you.
You need to be prepared because we are still coming hot.
You're watching the StarLadder Major here in Budapest, and you might not know, but in Hungary today, it's Bring Your Son to Work Day. So Moses asked if Dinko could join us on the desk.
Finally, you brought me on the desk, Sam. Finally.
I did wonder, because I was like, over the course of the year, I've often seen Moses on an analyst desk, and I've always thought, why is he not commentating?
You thought,
with
damn,
Dinko?
he looks out of place there.
Oh, look at you now. You got Dinko with you. New roles.
I know. I'm pumped for this.
It feels weird.
It's going to be a good time. Yeah, it's a completely different feel.
Yeah. You're going to have to guide me through this one.
Here we go. We'll ask you the first question. What do you think of this NRG Imperial matchup, Dinko?
I think it's exciting because I think it's full of great storylines and redemption. Obviously, with the NRG side of things, they're playing with their coach. They got into a position where they're 2-0 after the first day. There's always one team that goes 2-0 in best of ones and then loses every single best of 3. It looks like it might be NRG this time around. And for Imperial, it's exciting on their point of view because I feel like it's full of players that were always touted to make a breakthrough, to be the next one in their region, and they just have never done it. And so hopefully they can start to get it going as they become a team of, nearly has-beens, I suppose.
Well, especially when you look at the guys like Skulls and Cello who have had their chances on the Tier 1 teams and haven't quite made the impact they would have liked and have kind of been bounced back down to Tier 2. Those are the ones you'd kind of point at. But the skills and the experience they bring along are invaluable to creating a team that can build up. And you see that on the other side of the equation with NRG, with Bro, who's had some time in some top teams and got some experience over in Danish Counter-Strike and has brought that to NRG to help them kind of grow and rise through North America.
I have to say, Moses, now that you guys have wrapped that up so nicely, Dinko, I was so impressed with your answer. Did you phone Yanko last night to get some ideas on analysis?
I wouldn't do such a thing. I think he's a little, busy enjoying.
Don't let the host do this to you. You got to fight back.
You got to fight back, Sam, but yeah, I think when we look at the veto, swiftly moving on, Jason, why don't you talk us through that, buddy?
Yeah, well, I like that. Obviously, Ancient was going to be floated by one of them, so it's NRG who goes through and bans Mirage, which they don't want to mess with whatsoever. So Train is going to be a map pick. Dust 2 is the decider. Nuke is another one of the map picks. It's kind of a cool setup. It's hard to say with the way that NRG is sort of a pug, right? It's a little bit of a meme when you hear Sonic say we're going to win these games based off vibes. But realistically, that is an element you have to discuss as a team in this situation. Is just, we already have enough things against us. If we're not positive and excited, then we're definitely going to lose.
From a predictions point of view, they're up on your screen right now. You're feeling pretty strong on the NRG vibes.
It's Thanksgiving. He can't go against an American team.
That's actually entirely my logic. I'm not gonna predict against an American team on Thanksgiving. It's just not gonna happen.
Why are you going with Imperial, Dinko?
Well, they're an actual team, They're playing with their full squad with 5 players.
It does help. He's right. It does help.
They don't have their coach playing, so I would say I have to go with Imperial for the love of Counter-Strike. They've got to do it today. You can't be losing to NRG. I think they've had their cool story. They got 2 maps. Daps got his best performance on LAN in a major yesterday in 1 map and still proceeded to bottom rank across the rest of the series. But, I just have to believe in Imperial taking the win today. I don't think it's going to be easy. I do think NRG are going to push them to the brink, but they should have enough in Imperial to get the job done today against a team playing with their coach.
What does Nuke look like for us?
Look, it's all going to depend on the game plan of Daps and what he wants to do, but expect some surprising moves, expect some really unexpected things to happen.
Okay, Dinko, you know what? You've been an analyst, you've been an interviewer, you've been a commentator at the major as well. You want to take my job?
All right, Harry, Hugo, it is over to you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, NRG taking on Imperial here in a do-or-die game for qualification into Stage 2. And we're not waiting long to get into this. Imperial
I had a phone call. I'm sorry, chat. I'm back now. Much love for the sub, buddy. Fixing the prediction there. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, I had a phone call, so it became a longer break than it was supposed to. All right. Nuke Train does too. Pistol run up and running. And NRG, the surprise of the tournament since they play with a coach.
Imperial trying to deal with this, but they can't flush it out. Bro even catches one in the air as he drops out from the vent position. And so Imperial might have got the space they were looking for, but couldn't deal with this double vent
fucking
drop.
legit.
Stack in at lower.
Much love, buddy. Speaking of what 6, a pleasure to see the old school guys around there. Been following activity, guys. It's been in a long time.
Really on borrowed time.
Appreciate it, Serlo.
Looking for a dominant start here out of NRG as they
Soltic, he has been banging so far this major, by the way. So it's nice to see that he's still keeping up his performance.
Through the BO1s in shocking fashion, but once hitting that qualification point, progression to stage 2, seeming to elude them back-to-back.
Yeah, since we didn't know the
they definitely had a good chance against Fnatic
specific
yesterday.
games so far right now. We had a question mark on regarding
throughout this run are NRG
the games.
looking to upset in this series today against an Imperial that haven't even beaten a non-Asian team. Imperial on the force by popping.
Yeah, right into George over here at ramp. I think going to get out with his one, and the rotates for NRG are slow, so this room taken by Imperial. They'll set their sights down on lower. Bro already here. Has some support. Sonic, it's a little ugly on the spray, but he still makes it work.
Bro's been the most reliable player in this run for NRG. He's been outputting in every single game, win or loss. So it's reassuring to see him starting.
What do you guys have in this matchup, by the way? I know that NRG has the coach, which I already mentioned, but more like they've been playing well. Celtic and Bro and Sonic. George has been quite wonderful to watch so far.
Notably, as the pressure's crept up, as the
And Daps has been playing good. What up, Callum? How you doing, buddy?
In that Fnatic game the other day in map 3.
The scene is it's very intense. No, it's very intense to watch the game so far.
Of Inferno. So I think, you know, the case is kind of there for NRG that a couple of these guys look a little shaky as the games go on.
You're already a player down, so you're not going to get life games from Daps every single day, are you? You're going to have to pick up the slack. Let's see if NRG can do so. Anti-Eco to find 3-0 lead here.
There's been so far this year, Vitality's been the best team, but now they've been going down a little bit. So now it's Furia, I think you would say, since they won the last 3 tournaments and beat Vitality as well. Spirit has been struggling a little bit. Falcons, I think we expect more, but they never really get there, it feels like. But the level of competition is really, really good right now, to be honest. I miss you too, Kalle. Gotta have a beer soon enough.
Train that we saw Imperial get destroyed on versus Fnatic. Sure,
sorry, I had to good night. We're gonna likewise, buddy. I'm not sure if you already left, but have a beautiful sleep, buddy.
No, I'm inclined to agree with you, and I think the veto conversation is pretty interesting.
The skill is really, really good right now, which makes the games more interesting than ever. And also Tier 2 is more closer to Tier 1 nowadays as well, which is also really, really cool.
Which I'm kind of surprised at, if I'm honest. I think NRG with the coach...
I'm someone who doesn't really follow too much of the Tier 1 teams that much anymore. I do time to time, of course. I'm not too much on the loop. It's fun to see some of the Tier 2 CS as well. So.
Underdogs, man. You never know what they're going to pull out, Harry. We saw what Furia did against Vitality and how that paid off. And that was an ugly game. And sometimes it can be enough. Hey, we just saw FaZe Fluxo. Wasn't exactly pretty, but it got the job done. So will Exotic in this round. 5v4. Oh, they get stuck in the ramp room. Blocking in the smoke.
Good trade, though. Get ramp. Still doable. 3v4 here now, though.
Make all the difference down on lower. They're taking space in the B-bomb side, but NRG are flooding in. Bad molly, bad molly.
Yeah, Bro's allowed to play ahead of this. That's a free
denial. Oh, that kill though.
He will try and bridge the gap at least with
that kill though.
Back the other way. And a route to get this bomb planted after all.
Vinny's a really smart player though.
Set up to try and clutch this, right?
Never underestimate what that guy can cook up, to be honest.
Vinny just looking for a bit of safety out in the site itself.
Oh, and try.
From try. And now both players
All from ramp, though.
Try on the swing, try to add another to the tally, and now it's just down to the captain, Vinny, tugged in here.
Do they even have an idea that he's here, though?
Dabs and Exotic is
Dabs!
running low. And even though that nade has found a good bit of chip damage, you've got to get eyes on. You've got to deal with Vinny. Exotic will defuse
They win it.
Dabs.
The retake from ramp worked out with Dabs.
NRG picking up with seconds to spare.
Oh dear, I mean,
Dabs, buddy. Dabs.
Winnable clutch for Vinny, but the mistake comes down to try in that round. It's standard utility to take lower control, to get that molly in deep. It's got to bounce deep off the stairs. I saw Try scale into the bomb site, and then he had to pull back, realizing I'm going to get this molly in, throws it from a weird angle. It doesn't land deep enough, and they get punished planting the bomb. So huge mistake for Try to make. And that double molly wasted on ramp does come back to burn Imperial. Easy pickups for NRG, who get it done in the post-plant. 4-0. I don't want to go as far as saying Imperial need this map to win the series, but Train just doesn't bode well, given what we saw from them the other day. Exotic, he's been at the forefront of these opening kills.
That was not a get red spray, though.
To get involved. Shut down after one this time. Tries Hero AK, resets back to lobby.
Oh. Sound like a clean kill.
Imperial have nothing to show but this inside control. Good re-smoke for Sonic. They were walking towards door. Now it might just be this hut bust for Imperial.
Oh, it's gonna be hard either way.
No way, moves away from the hut molly. And maybe Imperial realizing that numbers is the best bet. Third door smoke. Insult to injury here for Imperial.
I wonder if he did walk out in the timing we get bro for free there.
Looks like they're just gonna pop together.
But
Even if they go B Sonic's there. No
that molly seat event though. That would mean a kill. Yep.
Bro swings the moment he hears that.
Oh, bro gets two though. Not a problem. No way. Yes. No HP.
Just going to try and get out with the hero gun. So NRG really off to the races here. I mean, I think you understand the pick for Imperial. You're kind of doubtful that NRG are going to have the protocols in place to.
That's gonna be a little quickly. Are you happy, Hidden? America. America.
There's a lot of moving parts, and so an attempt to punish, especially after a good showing from Imperial on this map yesterday versus the Huns. I think they're kind of shocked at the level of performance you're getting out of NRG right now. Feels like it would be the best map to pick into a squad with a standard.
Yeah, NRG are making the best out of a bad scenario, right? But I think the fortunate part is, hey, at least your IGL is the one who's out, right? In a sense, because it's often your weakest player. It is statistically their worst player on CT side, Nuke as well. And so
life is good. How's your life, buddy?
Anchor at the back of the bomb site. If Imperial don't have good upper executes, they can't abuse Daps' position.
I think there's a chance this one could be more of a 2-0.
Right? You often see in-game leaders get abused in their positions, be anchoring in the harder spots to get more than one kill out of. Daps is definitely in that position. So do Imperial have the prep and the ability to run good topside executes? Nuke just really turns into outside control these days. Only a few teams really want to rely on what is often the randomness of these A hits. And Imperial haven't moved away from that just yet. Smokes come down in this gun round, a round they need.
It's also a triple lead out in the yard for NRG from the get-go. George playing up on top of the garage.
They're gonna time there though.
They're up against here.
Man, I gotta root for him. Oh,
that is a huge double
George.
Imperial round already feels like it's in jeopardy before it's even began.
No, Energy has been my biggest surprise of the stage one, to be honest.
Energy off the rip, right? They don't play anyone on ramp. It's just Exotic holding hell with the AWP. So the ramp player is on garage roof getting a double kill, and he's still able to get back in ramp in time. He's just cleared every position, and now George owns it back.
Are they going for a save?
When they realize he's not there, maybe they fear the orb. But either way, it's back to late outside control. A big gap, no less, but NRG are staying active. George double outside, clears lobby, and now Imperial's sneaky move is known by NRG.
Yeah, you very quickly start to piece this one together. Imperial might just try and walk it in through main, and that at least leaves them away from the exotic AWP, but with lobby taken, you will be scrapping here.
Did I have a smoke?
Saw George outside.
Ah, there it is. I was like...
Utel's gonna get in his way. Stops him playing into the round, so we're looking at Bro instead, but an awkward line, an awkward angle, an exotic...
Oh, wait a minute.
Very little time left now as Tri plugs in.
This is actually working out? What?
To deny, it's George on for the ace clutch. That's what he needs. If NRG this round, 3 kills deep, he'll get shot.
Imperial turned that around? 3 guys walking main?
Scuffed there. You know, I don't even hate the molly, but it kind of ruins Bro's round. It blocks them crossing in, and Bro just gets isolated as they stand still behind the Molotov. And then everyone just throws himself back into the round. They don't want to play it slow, play it retake. Surprised Daps actually dropped slower, feeling like maybe Imperial hit really good timing outside. They didn't. And so he did leave the A site completely open for business, but I would like to just see NRG slow it down and play a retake there. Exotics running through the Heaven Molotov. Feels like a real overcommitment across the board there for NRG. Imperial on the board.
We boost me? Or just end the week?
And I think it started with this, right? A 5-on-3 delivered by George. Really not the round you wanted to give away. And I think, you know, it's one of the things we've seen from Exotic a handful of times when the rounds start to get a little closer. Aggression kind of his go-to solution to try and solve these problems. Early days for NRG, right? They can still try and recover this. Again, it's the yard smokes for Imperial.
Boost came up, but Exotic is cycling nades on these outside smokes. I will say Imperial have done a good job of delaying their cross with the second wall now. When the nades are expired, they'll be able to get down secret. It's not been a position Imperial have been fighting for in these gun rounds. Will Sonic allow it? Looks like it. Imperial get what they bargained for. But with Bomb back in lobby, they've got to meet them in lower.
Imperial is also one of the teams from Brazil that takes a little bit more carefully. They always take their sweet time when they do a lot of things in general, so...
That's the spot for George. Eyes on 2 in at lower, and that's going to trigger a pretty hefty rotate here out of NRG. Sending 2 players into the ramp room.
It's a fake out. Fair.
Oh,
Bro's got no idea
Bro!
on his screen, and Bro can't flick
Nice.
down
Oh,
time. It's Daps.
that's...
Sonic holding
Ah, that
onto
was
this
Sonic.
top side. They fall
Oh,
for the Imperial trick.
alright.
Reel them back in.
How do they deal with a nurse before Mater like this?
But they're looking to restart it on the side of NRG.
I actually like the execute.
Sometimes they do talk to their mental coaches, sometimes they just basically let them deal with themselves, etc. For me, I always put it as
considering how heavily it looked like they had dedicated to that B-bomb site.
I saw it if my nerves was like so shaken, so I felt like I would play better than not being nervous. And I had games in tournaments that I felt not nervous at all, and I felt I never really performed them. So when I know my nerves were kicking in a lot, especially like doing like a nice spray down or a clutch or whatever it could be, you know, then I felt better basically.
Fairly early in their T side, right? Just to get the opponent worrying about these top side rushes. You force them to expel more util right off the top of the round.
This is the round. They've just done a second smoke wall outside again. And it's all a fake out. It's only George and lower. They just leave ramp open. NRG are comfortable leaving ramp open, but they have a very weak A site right now. It's
like the adrenaline kicks in? Exactly.
Exotic coming in time. He's been very mobile on the CT side. Right place, right time for it.
On the orb here for the first.
That's a really good entry.
Help from Daps as he's on his way out of the round.
Oh, that actually backfire. Skulls?
Comes out around the smoke
Oh,
as well. It's only George left standing, not for long. That's the top site here.
Damn.
Imperial were hoping for, and it comes together beautifully.
Let
with the
Skulls get out their door for free
Yeah,
and do the thing it does?
5 so far on this T side. That's
I
both
don't
their
know, man.
rounds. 2 defensive kills on that top side. And then Imperial
That's
hit
changed a
hard with
lot.
couple of pistol shots for
You
Skulls.
see here,
They go
such a
long
free kill.
way.
Gets a free gun. Gets
Bro,
Sonic
both
tries to
these
be
hits, feeling perhaps
walking
like
there.
you wish you played
Sonic
later.
half blind.
Getting shot in the
I
side
started
of
off
the
so
head.
well with getting those 2 kills, right?
Around
Sonic
to round,
perfectly
Imperial will
timed.
take it.
They
They
smoked
can break the
door.
money of NRG right
Bro
now.
was still in door, you know.
NRG go looking for a bit of control, trying to be the ones initiating here with lobby aggression. Oh, George does well to get out of there. Meanwhile, out in the yard, Cello crosses with these smokes. As Broben made aware that this timing could be hit because they were checking the yard.
They got 2 players outside. You'd hope so. Doesn't look aware. Cello grabs him as Bro goes for the clear. Imperial in no hurry here. They have that secret control. Man up. Util dwindling here for NRG. Exotic looks to commit. Just feel like ramp would be the obvious move.
I mean, Cello quite likes the vent climb. And he's the only guy down at lower right now. He just tried faking it out. Oh, that could have been something for Exotic. Instead, he's burning alive. Forces himself forward into the heart. With George holding down the push. Exotic shot in the back.
Try.
And Cello maybe didn't need to give away on that aggression.
Oh.
Locks it in.
Dude, why is he there? Why is
Prices
he there?
on monitors nowadays. Yeah,
Why is he
it's
there?
pretty good. There's so
Late
many
off the
options
top of the
nowadays, I
roof,
would
throwing
say.
the util as
Everyone has
Imperial
their
convert yet another top hit.
personal
Big entry for Cello that just
preferences.
throws so much pressure on the round for NRG. They don't know where to look.
Which is pretty dope.
And again, George has gotten so many double kills in lost rounds. NRG, the wheels may start to fall off here on this CT side.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, that early game conditioning of the yard smokes, really making that be the kind of goal for Imperial in the offset, felt like it was doing them wrong, but ever since they've won that top site hit round, now it's a big problem. You don't really know what's happening behind these smokes.
Yeah.
The Cello lurk is feeling effective as a result of it. NRG certainly losing a bit of the initiative. We were crediting them for some great reads early on in this game, but nature of it started to change now.
They're selling AKs to buy 3 MAC-10s here, so is it going to be something faster on this top site, or even just committing behind the smokes wouldn't be a bad move. It's something we haven't seen Imperial do as a pack. Either way, I'm expecting a bit of pace behind this one. They've read the money well. NRG on a near full eco. A couple of flashbangs and a pistol upgrade. It's all they've got to show for this.
Fast play down the vent.
Crazy. Whoa.
Flash push, yeah. I mean, it's an eco though.
3 players down lower.
So,
And the round should already be decided on that fact alone.
Cello's ready for it.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, 5-6 rounds is really good to have.
MAC-10 swoop in. So simply done here by Imperial. 1 kill would be lovely. Oh, it really would have been.
Could have been something.
But George is left. Lost outside.
Yeah, especially with how Imperial started, right? They went 0-2 if I'm not mistaken, right? NRG went 2-0. But NRG was also very close, so they put the pressure on Fnatic. So it would be something, right?
Do they stay on the MAC-10s? They really don't need to. Should see some upgrades. 2 MAC-10s in play.
Sotex with no op though. And I
Cello
think it's
fast and
really good with
loose
op.
out in
So.
the yard.
Ooh, Shello.
Sonic here.
Classic Shello being
Puts a lot of
trying to
pressure
time
on.
very aggressive.
And NRG, all their attention focused outwards into the yard, but they've missed these timings on the smoke breaks. Imperial look like they're going to try and
He's
cross
so
in the
close,
garage
but
here.
not
They get a
really
lot
as
of
well.
bodies across behind these smokes.
Sotex is
Full
probably
outside
deadly.
control. Exotic living on borrowed
Yeah, he's dead.
time. Going to get picked up for free outside.
Sonic with a refrag though.
Bomb made it down secret in all this chaos. You don't really have any picture as to what's happening in this round if you're NRG.
I think there's monitors
know
are even
numbers out
cheaper
in
than
the
$400
yard.
now, right?
You know that one guy's made it across the garage, but you don't know how deep they've taken it. And this bomb down through secret will come as a real nasty surprise.
I think you just need to
NRG, in an
take a
attempt to get their
deep,
bearings, looked for a bit
deep
of
down
lobby
into the
control
rabbit hole
on
to find the
Daps
monitor
around.
you're specifically looking for.
Now it's time to go for George. Feel like that was a fake flash. Vinny fails the jump. He's going to go through locker instead.
Oh.
George falls for it. 30
classic no
seconds
head
as they
armor.
look to end. Where are they going to go? May as well group ramp right now. Bomb is secret, remember. Spotting that heaven control. No reason to hunt this kill. The bomb is still secret. You're not coming up the vent. Not at this
Bro, it's
point.
committed
Daps goes
up here.
down
Daps
into the belly of the beast.
gets one though.
Oh, they could stop the bomb right here. Sonic, the guy tasked with that, but low on health, can't play through
7
the volley. The
HP,
bomb
can't do
makes
too
it
much
in. It's all
either.
chaotic here. Oh, they're off the bomb. Had to at the sign of the pressure, and now the plant comes in. Bro can't contest for this. That is a chaotic round for both squads.
Oh, it feels like Imperial
High
really
rounds now.
overthinking it, right? They had so much control, so much
High
distraction on that hell wrap. The NRG were nowhere near that B bomb site, but they did not want to speed up. It almost cost them the round as NRG flood the B site with seconds to spare, but enough is done here for Imperial. Skulls with important kills to cover the planter. And Imperial, from a really slow start to this game, 5-0 down, 6-1 lead for NRG. Imperial break through. That one rifle NRG will have in the hands of Bro. He can drop over one M4, and the rest is going to be a bit of a mixed bag here in this final round of the half.
Daps has been playing really, really well.
I mean, the value of these yard smokes is only growing as the game's gone on. Even their Exotic, just not even considering that anyone would have crossed in behind them. You're really uncertain as to what they're meaning right now in terms of the overall game plan for Imperial. NRG cobbling a bye together. Thing that I think probably feels frustrating as well is whenever they've looked for this mid-round aggression into the lobby, they've often found a lot of success in terms of, you know, it hasn't cost them too many resources, they get the info, but then they end up losing in the actual mid-round or in the post-plant, whatever it may be. Kind of bet of Imperial that the... Ooh, that's really ugly. Bro giving chase down through the vents, hoping he can catch Vinny off guard.
Trying to force it now. That's the M4 lost as well. 2 nades wasted.
Really
on
want
one smoke.
Daps to
Imperial
make
have
it.
been caught
I
once
think
by
a
these
lot of
breaks.
people. That would be pretty cool. But in the same time, how's it going for?
It's a full lean in towards lower.
I like it.
NRG have got Daps and George down here early. And Imperial this time walk this way with numbers. Vinny's had the vent rotation on lock throughout the entire round. I mean, from 6-1 down, this would be one hell of a recovery for Imperial going on to split the half. George and Daps, the only two that could have made a damn bit of difference, and they get swept aside cleanly. Exotic now takes up position over here at ramp, but as he chases down the players in control room, he gives away another. Sonic, a very unlikely
6-6 though.
1v4 on the cards.
Really good
Imperial
half so far.
laughing all the way through this T side. What looked like a dire start ends up painting a very pretty picture in the long run. And Nuke Well, it might just go swimmingly for Imperial after all as they look to recover from that slow beginning.
Why do you have the Latvian tags on your profile? Because my girlfriend is from Latvia and I've been streaming from Latvia, etc. like there. Thank you, Sent. Much love, buddy. Can we fast forward to stage 2? Hey, we still have good games. So think about also Legacy versus Paravision. I think I'm a little bit more excited for that one because I feel like this one could potentially be a very one-sided one. Which I thought it was in the beginning with NRG leading so big, but Imperial strike back, and I can see them easily taking care of business on the city side. I'm still mad at you for subbing for Fox and King, guys. No, I see carried them, and that made me lose my...
NRG come out of the gate swinging, but it's Imperial who get the last laugh in that first half, leveling out with 5 straight rounds for an even split. It's a damn good team.
I mean, I was watching that game as well.
Consider how it began. And NRG getting
and I expect
here,
actually Legacy to go at least to stage 3 of how good they've been playing recently. So. But we do have a lot of good teams coming in stage 2 already.
The one thing they've got going for them is that Imperial have not been very good in these pistol rounds. So if you can find success,
4 guys on
gives
ramps
you a bit of a
though.
leg up in this second half. They'll try and brave the
They're
ramp
all
stack.
here. Bomb is dead.
Imperial rub their hands together as NRG play right into them. Just Bro and Daps remain in this 2-on-3. Damage done on the try maybe makes it interesting. But you need to be very switched on here. It's a lot of crossfires for Imperial. Chance at a late trade out from this Hell player as well. And there's the support moving in. You think you're fighting one, and suddenly you're fighting all 3.
Damn, a 4-man stack.
They've struggled in these pistol rounds.
4-man stack on ramp. That
back
became
up the
potentially
board here
5.
to top of his team.
Damn.
Try has also been a very reliable
DM,
piece
DM,
in this run for Imperial, even in lost maps and lost games. And the 2 leading the way here, and Try can be a lot of fun to watch on this AWP on CT side. Exotic was very involved early, but cooled off. Didn't get as many orbs in the latter part of the half. Try will delay his first AWP. One little eco from NRG. They've not been a force by heavy team in this run, relying on their rifle rounds.
Call one. Skål middle, skål. Skål, 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 skål.
Fight across the board here for the Brazilians. But not in a hurry to take them. On Shallows contact, Vinny can activate. Run boost ready. Yep.
Cool Rambos though. Didn't do too much sadly though.
He's now
It
moving
kills
in, and
Cello, but
suddenly
Cello's
these players
just gonna
survive
hide.
the
There's
crossing,
no point of him
trapped
to
in
even
a
try
box out in
something.
garage.
Oh, Shello actually. Wait, Shello actually
One back
died.
for George. They even spotted Daps out here as the final piece. What's he got for us?
Skyforce.
Nothing, I assure you. Not with a Glock.
Tomorrow, middle. Tomorrow I will have a
Really
couple of
clean
beers.
house.
Look forward to it, actually.
And NRG.
It's gonna be nice.
Got to hit hard coming into this gun round.
He was too low.
Massive streak now building
Yes, he had a
for
shit
Imperial,
gun and
7
so
rounds
on,
in a
but
row.
Yeah,
you do
outdoing
lose
the
money
streak
for
of
it,
NRG
and
from that first half, they managed to get it up to 5
could
straight.
backfire if you ask me. So
Imperial pulling ahead, and this gun round
it doesn't
very
really
important for
benefit them
NRG.
overall, you know. Sadly.
They do want to try and keep Nuke alive. It's nearly a full crossing with these yard smokes in this first rifle round. Everyone outside. Trying to gauge the reactions from Imperial first. Not given anything though, they've got to get a move on. And there's Dabs with an unlikely opening. They weren't ready for Vinny. Cello gets iced out towards main. That's a beautiful double for Exotic as he's missed the trades in this round. No way, quelled as well, and only Skulls left standing, a 1v2.
That bomb's got to come out through main though on low health. Cover needs to be immaculate. Bro has to hit this shot when Sonic moves in.
Oh no!
Oh.
Secured, picked up. Sonic
Fucking
holds it
MP9,
together.
man.
That very easily could have slipped through their fingers.
Alright. Alright.
Terrifying round.
Yeah.
I feel like Exotic makes
Sometimes
that
you gotta have the
as
luck,
well,
right?
He gets those
Sometimes
two
you gotta
very
have the
quick
luck.
trades. Clean shots for
Lucky,
Exotic.
lucky,
Then
lucky,
just
lucky,
storms towards main. Would not want to lose that round in a 3v1 like that. Saved by Sonic. NRG still in it to win it, looking to break Imperial's money here. They've already broken the streak. Daps did hit a banger outside as well. StarLadder smokes. Putting them down outside. Let's try. Orplus moves in.
So you can see now as well, because he died with MP9, he has MP9 after they lost the round again, you know. MP9 is not that bad, but still, like, everyone preferred M4 right on this run if he would have saved it to the next round.
Exact numbers
as an
here
example.
unknown. And so Imperial might have one player down at low, the rest firmly in at the top site. It's just Cello down here armed with this MP9.
It's not very comfortable here for Imperial. Getting more than one kill would be surprising.
Not even jump spotting either, so he's only going to find out when they peek.
Shallow
him.
needs to get at least two here. There's a chance, pretty decent
There's a chance,
duels.
but not when
no.
Sonic's laser sharp like that. Quick entry, into B they go.
And you kind of learn about this so late that unless Skulls gets
Faces play on Saturday, mostly. They won the game before. They qualified to stage 2.
As soon as they do, they can shut the door.
They went 2-1 in maps. The Face Clan, they did
You
it.
know, set up for multiple kills there. But Cello is going for a bit of glory. Vinny
That's
gets
a
an
good
exit.
kill
We've
though.
seen this MP7 be a bit
Economy
of a
damage.
delight.
Daps need to get potentially one of the M4s here now.
Oh, this would be huge though.
Oh no.
Even a couple here.
This
I
is
tried
all the
to help him
rifles.
as well.
Mac 10 trying to hunt them down. Daps with good
Oh.
enrichment. No kills found.
So unlucky for Daps
The
there.
rest of his team moving in though to try and secure these kills on the
There's no
saving
point there
Imperial
in trying to
players.
go for kills now.
They're really debating. They decide to not give it a go,
That's,
worrying about their own money ahead of breaking
surely
their opponents. And that will
NRG won the
allow a bit
round,
of
but
investment here for Imperial
they
on the
lose
back
a
of
lot
that
of
heavy
money from
save.
that.
Shame for Daps any other gun, and he's going to line up multiple kills in that position. So instead, Imperial actually get to field more rifles.
La 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 la.
Get to give it
La la
another
la la la.
try. Talking of which, still waiting for his AWP on the CT side.
So you sadly missed that game, Musli. Oh,
Get some.
damn! That must have been perfect double nade.
Not every day you see a round end like that for a player. Sonic
That was
nuked.
beautiful. It's on the shell on top hut, right? With a
Looking for an
ZZ.
entry. There is a huge opportunity this top site, but No Way sits right above him in the rafter.
Feel a little awkward here as well. If Daps is supposed to go and pick up this yard lurk, yeah, he's going to get found by Vinny.
Another yard lurk died.
He was also the dude who was supposed to grab the bomb, so that's just left back in spawn. This is really throwing the round.
This position from Try though.
NRG. Try tucked in. No one ever clears this spot, and so Try, good for one at least. Knows that Exotic's here as well, and he can just call the rest of his team over as they box Exotic in.
Nice. Nice run by Imperial. Flawless.
Out of all the ways
very important for economy from them.
That's what you wanted. It starts with an A stack in the yard. It throws the whole round into disarray for NRG. And you go on to get out with 5 guns in tow.
Yeah, you're seeing the value of those smokes for Imperial on the start of the T side, right? They didn't often use them, but it just created a lot of questions for NRG. And we need to see the same thing done really by NRG in this T half to deny info, to actually have players crossing behind the smokes, because if Vinny's pushed up like that, those smokes are going to fool you.
Oh, fast top hit. In they come. Cello. Only good for the first. Try moving in, hoping to fill this gap. He's lost teammates all around him, but the rotates now arrive. The round stalls out a little bit here for NRG. If that bomb wasn't committed, they could try and do something here, but they've got to battle forward. They've got to look for this site control.
Smokes everywhere. Time buying.
Too emotional.
All right, Dabs. He's here very, very quickly. I don't know if you're expecting him on this type of a timing.
He's so soon, he doesn't even want to take it.
Done.
He's going around the world. Sonic trying to keep up some sort of attempt on this site.
I mean, now he knows that Vinny's on top rafters, though.
Vinny's now firmly
if
holding
he
on
could
there,
potentially find a flash and throw like a bad flash on floor, he could have maybe killed Vinny.
They might not be expecting this.
I mean, that's
Vinny is not taking his eyes off of that heaven wraparound, and so
it's
Dabs
too hard with
up
a Mac 10 there.
It's a shame he had his timing, he just didn't believe in it. Took way too long to get up heaven instead, and Sonic was never going to win that round with 5 health.
Cleaning it down with
Vinny,
two kills
nice
there.
shutdown on the top site. Imperial.
Hey, much love for Dono. I sadly don't have it shown.
2
so
recoveries
I
here
go
in the
back
map
to see.
already, taking the lead, 3 away from securing their map pick in this series.
I'm not doing any time to watch the games. Really. Ah, it's okay. It's okay, Brian. It happens. Where's me? What's going on here?
This is all with Cello really going quiet today. He's been the standout player for Imperial coming into this major, but not even required.
So dream on track.
First
Yeah,
map,
well,
Vinny is just taking names,
try to
2
go in
through
here.
the
I
smoke.
don't know. Why is Sega doing like this? Oh, I have a lot of spawns drop.
He feels right at home here. Vinny with the 3rd, approaching 20 kills from the captain of Imperial.
Okay, so
even now, you just hate the way Skulls is playing this. If you Daps, you were hoping you could try and squeak out a kill on
clean.
some weird timing out towards ramp, but Skulls
They
has
guys
got his
doing their
number.
thing right now.
Yeah, it is interesting to see the quiet performance from Cello, but it hasn't really mattered, right? Vinny has had fantastic output. On top of that, it's actually a real treat for me to see Skulls kind of stepping up a little bit more in this game. He's had some super quiet matches in the Imperial jersey this major. And so here we are, the real kind of last hurrah for NRG. Come up short here, and Imperial are running away with Nuke.
Double wall coming out for NRG.
What was it? Here it was. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Much love, buddy. Much love. Yeah, phase 1, 2-1.
They're going to run through anyway, just dry, on contact through the smoke, banging shot, but Skulls will pay for it.
Exotic's been good with the trades. Has to do it again here as Ro pulls the attention away. It's Exotic with his 2nd in the round. Now there's an early drop in towards lower for
You
Imperial.
tried your best, Brian. You tried your best. 2 guys lower already, though, from
He's got
Imperial.
No way down here as well.
Only
That leaves
Cello up
just
inside
Cello
here.
alone at the top site. NRG have full froze in this 4v3.
Gambling now, maybe starting to doubt it. Back up the vent.
They got a double push door here now.
This here for Imperial.
They smoke it,
Smoke
okay.
the door at 50 seconds. Still 2 in this top site. Where will the bomb choose to end? They are very split right now, but it kills off and right now Sonic can't take it.
That's a bit of a disaster. That's going to send
Now they know there's only potentially one lower, but I think Vinny kills this now.
I think it's clear. There's Vinny with the first. Make it a second. Vinny's on form to open up this series. It takes Bro to run him down. The third piece will get that trade. Still so much more to do, and layers of defense
run by
that he
Vinny
just
there.
can't break through. Imperial,
nice
they've got multiple chances to walk this one over the line, and NRG broke at the end of that.
Imperial
He's had
doing
so
it.
many heroic multi-kills
Really well. They deserve it right now.
In both sides.
Of how they're performing, it's really good.
And that is a really awkward way to lose it. Sonic with a free kill on a plate, but covered.
Yeah, but the only problem is just like
panic for NRG. They lose control of the map. They just dart into that B bomb site.
it is better to molly long like they did,
now that NRG have been caught
because that's more of a
all
risk there.
positions.
But take a gamble with one molly.
There with the map for the
I think
taking,
that's what they only had at
row.
least. I don't know if they had more.
A solid CT
And for a
side.
backside is, yeah, I don't know if it's good. I don't think it is good. I mean, if they had two, then it could potentially do it. But then at the same time, it would be weird to do it because
What a run on those BO1s.
most teams doesn't do that.
BO3s have not
It's by the
treated them
DNA
kindly.
of playing CS, standard CS, basically. Bro is having a rough game.
And are they leaving it to this explosive play out into the top site? They've already lost two of their heaviest hitters, and this has become very disjointed
GG.
very quickly.
Imperial closing down Nuke in great fashion, especially when they were down quite a lot. They really deserve it.
They've got to go away at the end of this one. Gear
Imperial.
Up for the train.
Actually,
It's a good map for the squad. It's one that Imperial felt a heavy loss on already in the competition. But with the form that Vinny's
you can trade up
showcasing and
right
with the
now.
potential for
And
guys
like,
like Cello to get switched on
much easier nowadays
this
than it
one
was
is
before.
no safe bet for NRG.
Yeah, looking for as many Brazilian teams to go through today. While Floxo fell, Imperial can recover, and they look to do so in this second map.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, Brian. All right, train coming up. Predictions up and running for those people who cares about that. Wait, I mean Nitro? Oh, okay, yeah, Nitro, yeah. Train has been so far pretty good. It's not that much we've seen it, at least today and yesterday, I would say, right? So it's nice. It's gonna be better than. Ah, Cobblestone man. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, nada. 10, Cobble being even in a casual deathmatch only would be incredible. I think there's on some of the community deathmatch they have that. I think. Not sure. It feels like that. Oh yeah, the first ever major with Cobble and Overpass introduced. That's the one we won. Maybe we did something about it. Maybe we knew something about it. We didn't know anything, to be honest. We just tried our best, man. Tried our best.
As esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed
Robert, my man.
TN panel and upgraded
And Envision a huge shot in operation, Dangerous in Cash and Cobblestone 2037. Dangerous.
Players can perform their best consistently in games.
You knew about the chicken fucking coop though. Without actually having any affiliate with Corsair after the ad I did with them, but I do really enjoy the mouse. So I still keep using it, the one they're showing in the stream, and the keyboard. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. And then we're also seeing our beautiful partner Monster as well. Train though. Have NRG played Train in their games? Or when they played against M80, it was last, if not needed, Train. And then against Fnatic, there was no Train. Then they actually removed Train. Okay, so they have actually had had it up in the best of threes though.
You need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Who's the best coach of all time? Ooh.
Sonic or Blade?
I think Sonic, and I like Blade also.
It has to be Sonic.
Blade.
I'll just say I'll go with Robban. I have played with him the most. We won with him a lot, so I think he's very underrated for sure.
Coach, I would go with Blade.
Who's the best coach of all time?
Shit. I say Blade, I think.
Yeah.
I need to give it to Zonic. I think he did an excellent job with both Astralis and Vitality, so yeah.
Maybe Zonic.
I think I'll go with Blade. Yeah, I think I'll go with Blade.
Modern.
Zonic. Zonic or maybe...
Who was that coach in between?
Yeah, but I will put the Zonic.
See, I had this question earlier. I said Ash, but now I want to say Blade because I completely forgot about him.
Yeah. Zonic.
Zonic.
I want to say Blade.
I think Blade. I think because that he has had multiple winning rosters. It's good.
Best coach of all time. I think Blade. I would have said Zonic, but I don't know.
I think Zonic, he won 5 majors.
Blade. Blade.
Blade.
Blade. Blade.
I think Blade.
Zeus.
Sonic.
Sonic. I would say Sonic. Yeah.
I'll say Sonic. I think for me it's Blade. I feel like he did it with.
I'm a little bit surprised there was.
And also rosters where you
yeah, Devilwalk was a player and also a coach there.
And they had really good
who would I pick?
systems, and it feels like there's a lot of influence.
I mean, Sonic. I was just gonna say, I'm very surprised that there's so many people picking Blade though. Blade is a great coach though. He is up there though, but I still think that Sonic has the upper advantage of so many majors he won though, and tournaments and all those things.
Sonic. I would go for Blade. I mean, Graham, also a very good coach.
So it's more like that. 3.0, yeah, best mouse ever.
I would say Sonic and Blade. By statistic, maybe Sonic.
Okay.
Sonic, of course.
More charismatic.
And Blade too.
Blade.
Sonic? Let me just say Mara.
Yep.
Mara. Well, that one's kind of hard to say because you don't really know what coaches bring to a team. But I would have to say Blade.
I don't.
Sonic.
I'll go by Sonic. I don't know like the impact in the, but he won. Yeah, he won 5 majors, so Sonic.
Did Sonic win more than 5 majors? Wait, Blade?
I think I said this in another interview, but I said like tactical consistency. I don't really like esports titles that change meta too drastically. Often. Obviously, meta does change in CS, but a lot of things stay relatively the same, and I think that creates good storylines, and also, I mean, a lot of people call it the chess of esports, so I like that aspect.
The competition, honestly, I think is just amazing how
I thought they actually
that you can reach in this game.
Probably just like the competitiveness. Like the game has a lot of depth to it, you know.
Like
it's not just shooting, it's strategy, teamwork. Like there's a lot to it, like a lot of levels.
The capabilities of being creative and like putting your own style to everything you do. So I would say that. I love that it's competitive.
Pre-1, however, also 5, so it's Sonic and him.
Yeah.
It's the most major zone. Might be that some people attribute Astro's sector more to Glaive than Sonic.
If you want to wake up, you know? Yeah.
Are they just very
I guess, but
Yeah, it's very
I
satisfying.
don't know. Do you think anyone ever gonna break the most wins in a row again? Yeah.
Team play, popping heads.
It will happen. Thank you, MP. I hope so.
Probably just like the.
Who had access to the most money for players though, Blade or Sonic?
Winning games is just like everything.
I feel that
I mean, if you
this
remove
game is,
Falcons in it,
very
I
dynamic,
would probably
and
say
you can have,
Blade.
a lot of race stations in the game. You can change
Nah,
to do some clashes. You
I
can
don't know.
change the result of the game
87.
on your own, which is really fun to play.
87. I mean, it's already beaten by a team in Valorant, though. It is. So.
On your screen right now, obviously you got to see the reactions from the players after our first map here in this series, NRG up against Imperial. Before we get into breaking down what you saw on Nuke, Jen's like,
I mean, I would see that Navi and Astralis as organization money-wise. I think I would always pick Navi has more money than
how
Astralis.
difficult does it make it for the team?
Oh, I mean, it's incredibly difficult, especially on a map like Nuke. Like, CT side rotations
I
are
would
so
say at least, I don't know.
intricate, and like, it's one of those maps where all 5 players have to be on the same page of who's shifting where in which situation, so you know which gaps to cover. And when you can't do that with the stand-in, I mean, like, it's just so
Also,
hard to figure out what's
NRG
happening.
leading
You can see
6-0, then they go into
apart. Like, once they lost the
6-6.
momentum
That's
on
really
the
helpful
CT
for them.
side, once Imperial got money and started building back into the game, NRG doesn't have the capacity to bring it back into their control. They just don't have that within them when you're playing with the stand-in.
This double kill,
How
though.
did they lose that momentum, Dinko?
Well, you can see immediately they get off to a good start.
I guess it must have been. Is EAW still playing? Yeah. Plays for eyeballers. He's the ideal of eyeballers.
Jason said their opponents are just more comfortable in the map. They stabilized. They actually got a good buyout. There weren't as many weaknesses to exploit.
Eyeballers is on a
Yeah, once you
tear.
have
I think they're
fire
playing
on
a
fire on
LAN
action,
this
obviously
weekend,
the team
eyeballers.
with 5 players are gonna come out on top.
It's because also in these situations, it's really hard as a player to like hold yourself back. Like, you feel like with the stand-in, you kind of have to make a play. Like, in situations where you might play it smart and trust your teammates to be in the right position, instead
I
you're
think
making
they're
the
playing a
aggressive
LAN,
decision
at least.
because you feel like
That's
you
what I
have to make up for
understood,
the fact
but
that
I'm
you
not
have
sure.
a stand-in, and that just leads to a downfall. Now, it's kind of funny because NRG, when they beat FaZe on the opening day, I actually like rewatched that VOD at like
I'm not
2 in the
sure
morning, 'cause
what
I was just so confused. I was like, how did this happen? And
what's
they played
happening
like a really cool,
in there.
calculated, risky style of like challenging smokes, taking aggressive pushes on weird timings, and it works. But that kind of a style only really works in best of ones. And this is then the next struggle they get to when you get to series play is like, how do you build that as a game plan across multiple maps?
And I think we've seen that yesterday. Once they went to the best of 3s,
Yeah.
they're still able to have a good, strong opening map, but it's the depth of the best of 3 that ends up costing them. And now we're going into a map that they haven't even played yet. It's just more and more weaknesses piling up for energy.
And also, even though they win that first map in the series yesterday, 13-3, it's not like you could look at that and say like, this is some kind of tactical dominance, right? Like, they hit
just
like
rode
a really
that
nice
momentum
stride.
that they lost on Nuke.
And Daps had that career game out of it as well. So like, you need, I think, if NRG is to win any of the maps in this series, you have to have an individual on each of these maps just like going crazy, just really, really popping off. Sonic is someone you'd expect to. You'd love to see it out of Exotic. Bro is someone who had a pretty quiet, a rough Nuke who's performed well for them up to this point. So you have a couple options for it. It's just so hard to ask for it, and it's so hard to expect it.
Does it work in their favor, though, that there is very little pressure from anyone watching on them? Because no one kind of expects them to do anything with Dap.
Today, Sonic was saying today that they're actually feeling the pressure all of a sudden because you've won 2 of those games. You got into a position where you could qualify, and so you start to believe in that. And he was saying the pressure was getting to them. We got to see in the comm videos as well, the Bros just kind of breaking down, having some triggering moments, obviously. So I do think they've put that pressure on themselves because they've come so close. And Imperial has got to feel like a team that they can compete against at this level, especially because you've already beaten some better squads at the event.
I think that's the frustrating thing, and I'm with you as well. I mean, remember, this is a team that beat M80 in a best of 5 before coming here back at Fragadelphia, which got all of us excited and all of us interested, and probably got them extremely confident, even knowing that this was coming up. So yeah, day 1, you have no expectations and no pressure. You win both games, and then it's not from
I'm
the
copying
outside.
PTR picks from here on out. Oh no. Before I say, will you put NIP in 3-1, 3-2 instead, or at least think about it?
I did like
I'm gonna think about it after the games are done, Brian.
I'm gonna paraphrase.
And then see the matchups first, so I don't fuck up like I did with M80 bait.
standard.
Which I
Like,
picked them
probably
both in
just wanted
3-0,
to
but
do
maybe
roster
that's
questioning
the
that. Do you
GOAT
think
way to
that's
do it. I
running
don't
through
know.
Imperial's head before the game starts?
And
Because
then
you can't lose our spot at the major to these guys.
then
with their
basically
Yeah, I mean, like, not as like a lasting thought, but it's certainly something you say to hype the boys up, like, yo, we can't lose to these.
Or surely you come into it and you maybe look at it as a positive stance of, guys, we have got a chance to play against a team that are have a stand-in to qualify the next stage of a major. And I think when you go with that positive mentality, and especially how that map just went, you're going to be feeling like you're on top of the world.
What did you like about Imperial's nuke?
And then I will do a video about it and try to release it as soon as possible.
There was no like no one getting punished on CT side, especially when they switched over. There's no obvious weakness for NRG to try and punish, and even when Daps would find himself in flank or he would get in a weird spot and taking those risks that were working earlier in the tournament, it just wasn't working because everyone from Imperial looks so strong.
They did a good job of being patient, knowing, understanding the situation of a team that's probably going to do some crazy things, especially if they looked into the demos and the VODs of the previous matches they played and just been like, you know what, this team is going to come to us. This team is going to take a calculated risk. This team is going to be a little bit of aggressive to try and make up for the shortcomings. So yeah, when we get some map control, we get a kill, just chill and wait. Expect the unexpected at all times. And I mean, obviously,
so you guys gotta be waiting for me doing it on YouTube. But I'm aiming towards going up pretty decent tomorrow, record it and then editing it, and then I release it as soon as possible tomorrow, so I can farm those easy peasy views, as you say it. And then for stage 3 and all of those things. I do need help from someone if I have someone who can maybe do a YouTube thumbnail
you know,
for me.
I think this is a little bit of a punish pick from NRG. You know, we're going to see Imperial obviously kind of the slow pace into main. I think most of what I'm interested in is how they want to take box halls. Do they want to establish presence in it and kind of fall back? But the big thing is, I think this is mostly a punish pick from NRG, considering Imperial got bodied by Fnatic.
We'll see.
Like they have the
Need to just get
capitalize
someone to maybe do
I
like
haven't even played it yet, so you know, it's like, all right, let's see what we got. I'm looking forward to seeing
picture of them.
But I'd imagine their strap on that T side is going
the
to be
fingering news.
It's another map just like Nuke, where if you're NRG, you have to have an incredible CT side, which is going to be your second half. You're going to be starting on the T side, and if you get bodied in this half right out of the gate, like I just feel like it's over so quickly.
Let's find out how this is going to play out. We are moving on to train. Harry and Hugo are ready to take you into game.
Imperial versus NRG. We're into the
second map number 2, train. I'm closing down the prediction in 10 seconds. Last chance to throw in some easy channel points. Or losing some channel points. Ooh, okay. Alright. Skulls with a motherfucking triple entry here.
Such a standard pistol at this point. I'm surprised teams still get caught off guard. Just getting massacred by Julies up ramp. I have a lot to say about this game. And maybe I'll save it for the eco, but it is a bit worrying here. NRG playing 2 maps that they haven't played with Daps at this event in this final BO3.
Imperial will win.
Touch nuke, nor train.
There's a high chance.
Boots to fill.
I think if it goes to Dust 2, then I think that NRG actually has a chance. Because I feel like they've been pretty decent on Dust 2. Skulls with a beautiful 4K on pistol. Running up lower the duels and getting double entry there. Then the third one. A few seconds later, not much, and then the last one. There you go, highlight.
We're going to need to see NRG be aggressive in that second half to try and stop Imperial.
That seconds actually was like kind of instantly triple entry.
They didn't get allowed to. But if Imperial get given the room and the respect in this map, I think they're going to run over NRG here.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad you brought that up, because you're dead on. That Imperial game went so one-sidedly against them on train, precisely for the reason that Fnatic never let them have the upper control. They had great protocols in place to go about fighting for it, and they constantly denied this area of the map right here.
But none of this will be a factor if Imperial just come in strong on this CT side. It's the best place to start right now, CT-sided train.
They don't really have a idea they're down nowhere. Damn, free plant.
For NRG, but nothing further. Even kills feel unlikely in this position. Easily done by Imperial and NRG.
I mean, it was a full eco. Why didn't they invest 2 flashes? I think they did. That's okay. If Furia won the major, who's gonna be the player of the year? Still think it's gonna be Cyber though. Don't forget about the fucking 8 LAN wins in a row with a major in it.
4 or 5 rounds to make this map
It was
interesting.
8 in a row, right?
Anything less, and a pistol
Oh
way to
yeah.
slide their fate.
It's been a while since they
in this final
changed
day of play of stage 1.
the look and everything on Train. It is a quite fun map, the new Train. It's just you have to play it a little bit differently than the old one.
Comes off at the back of a very, very quiet performance. He's kind of been the rock at
Grand
the
Slam,
core of this NRG squad
major.
throughout this event. You don't want him too shaken up. You're going to need him hitting hard in this game.
What is it, Robs?
Oh, that's a wild play.
I think Rob's tied up with Twist.
First gun round,
Or
Vinny
2
with
Grand
a nice,
Slams.
easy kill.
That's a W.
If
Nice
you wanted
entry.
Bro to bring himself back in time
Bro
for
trying to
Train,
lock
that's
up
not
main.
the ideal start. And now layers of defense over towards B. Flash does wreck Skulls. Only gets out with 1. Still the advantage here for Imperial. They're bringing everyone over on the rotate and just staying alive as Cello at the back of the site finally going to get dealt with. It's a low HP Daps. And Exotic pinned in behind this Train.
Oh, nowhere to go.
I don't even feel like he can get this bomb planted. He's getting harassed from all angles.
Oh, is that it? Will he live inside of the smoke? 1 HP, and all that survives here. Cello may have killed Skulls with the team flash, but that matters not. A multi-kill for Exotic, and it's still not enough as Imperial surge ahead, 3-0 starting this map. They were able to streak back on Nuke in both halves.
How much is Flom on Copium right now, though?
Place
with
to
NRG. Oh, some tech issue. Tries having some Zim issues, man.
Nowhere to go there. Bit of attack here for Imperial. Try out of the server.
He maxed out, get rid, and fuck Flom.
Time for NRG to collect themselves.
I mean, especially when they had a chance, though, NRG against Fnatic yesterday.
Perhaps their last time on this stage here in Budapest. A team that many expected just to go 0-3 off the back of their stand-in. Already beat expectations by winning 2 maps, by taking down FaZe. But FaZe have progressed. And NRG are fighting for their life.
I mean, it's something the desk were talking about. It's something NRG is certainly feeling, right? The idea that in the beginning there was no pressure, there was no expectations, because how could they kind of put any on themselves with Dabs
3-0, half buy
As the
from
games go
NRG.
on, you kind of can't help but buy into
Maybe
it.
they're gonna
Start to
cook up
envision that you might make it through to stage 2.
some execute. Oh, double smokes outside instantly.
About buying time for Nitro, how if they make it
Give or
into
take
that
sandwich.
next stage, maybe he's able to come in time and save the day.
Nades, though.
And so you really do just start to visualize it.
Oh.
And it's from that's where the pressure comes from.
Could have been so. Okay, well,
Good
we
trade
got
at
a
least
gun
here
now.
for
But
George, but victories will be
pick it up
short-lived in this
fast
round
enough.
for NRG. As Imperial plug the holes, Sonic goes looking for a bit more. Powerful dink. Can't locate try.
Almost.
I gotta say as well, Vinny.
I mean, it
really
could have been a
leveling
pretty
up as the
decent
score
rush
had
if
gone
they
on. He was
did
a problem piece in the BO1s, but since
have
we
like
hit
when they came out and have like high flashes above
Vinny has
them.
leveled up.
No doubt
I
about
think
that.
that could have worked.
Bit of a Mickey Mouse round there with multiple players getting behind NRG. Some really
But
good
I'm not
grenades
sure.
to stop the rush as well. That will make NRG think twice about fast outside
Past,
control. 2 HEs put
5
many
and 6
players
smoke.
down to half health. So how's his
Just
default
annoy them.
look? Bro in main doing pop cross utility, but it's smoked out. Imperial play ahead of it. Tries Orb inside of the pop dog.
Try with a counter smoke.
So George just swings dry. He'll pay with
Which
his
I
life.
think George already
Skulls alone on
called.
B.
Oh, not George, but
No way moves in with
can't
this
see
orb
the
to cover. There's
nicknames.
that flashbang. Dodge by try, and no way is absolutely fine. There's no way you want to
Yeah,
repeat that, George. So everyone calls it off. And NRG have to go back to a late A hit.
They have so much
Orb
space.
just
Ben, can you
stays on
see?
the line. And Ivy getting taken.
This is the guy with the util if they do want to try and get out here. So they wait for him to join them. Smoke down out towards camera, gives them a chance to fight Cello in a 3v1. They spot him up close, but the timing is awkward there for NRG. Cello, here's that third man coming. Can't get his bearings on Exotic, but still he's done his part in the round and then some.
It's gonna be too
There's a lot
hard.
of mobility here for Imperial. They take main away in this downtime. No way gets a free
Sadly
kill
out
from
here
it.
alone.
It's just Exotic left.
After
Really
team
the
has
only guy
died, you
to
know.
even make a dent in
Tries
these
then on
rounds.
top of 6.
It's just really good control in this round for Imperial. They never give up that pop position from Trizorb. They take main, as you say, and that just allows Cello to play committed.
I mean, Cello getting that double kill in Ivy open up so much though.
He was
When
ice
it was a 3-1-1
You're telling me
split.
Cello's woken up now on train? That's going to be bad news for NRG. They can't catch a break. 5-0 start for Imperial on CT train is a par for the course.
I mean, you kind of got the idea from NRG that they were in a position to crumble back in their Fnatic game, right? Where they had the
Let's take inside though. We have Skulls peeking upper though. Ooh, no ways fast about pop though. Maybe he will get the refrags here though. Yep, he does. No one didn't hold pop.
No way with the backstab here. No one watching pop means he's flipped the script of this round.
He's getting mollied off though.
For NRG is immediately
Can
cancelled
get
out.
at least the gun up.
Molly, I'm out of there. NRG get one gun to show for it, but the wheels are off, man. How's no one covering the pop push when they get a B entry like that? Players are backed up. We have 3 in the electric. That's just a complete oversight for NRG, and now resetting to try and use this AK. Trust in Exotic, he's been delivering on rifles and on orbs. But at the same time, this is a big disadvantage for NRG. Just walking out of main together. They have to flash these balls
They're so
crying out
scared
loud.
that they're everywhere. Imperial.
Boxes ticked, yes, but
Imperial is patient.
Try wait
It's all
for a
cooked.
late A commitment.
Try is alive with his op. Can peek a little bit everywhere. Apparently they're gonna smoke bomb train and stop sign. No, 6 train, not stop sign. And delayed smoke stop sign out.
No way. Strong position, and even though Exotic's there, one back from him, but time's running low. Too low, in fact. He won't be able to get this bomb planted.
I don't think so.
Chases the plant anyway, just to force the kill.
Good for him that he died after time. Not that he wants to die after time, but he'll get all the money then. Also, by the way, teams need to have like the remove
and then 2 more on the bomb train
jersey
when he's left alone
sponsors.
with no support. Great mechanics.
It's not the first time we see
Spamming
that.
that crouch key over and over. It's hard to hit.
They're having this
Imperial hit
plastic
hard.
thing
0
on their
stars.
shoulders, basically like you see here on Imperial players.
Another 4-by coming through.
Guess it's
NRG,
say
call
the
a
name, but
pause.
still.
Unfortunately for them, the coach was talking the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the absence that
And it's hard for NRG because they don't have a coach now since their coach is playing. So you can't jump in and just say, hey, we need to do this, we need to do that, or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like they brought someone behind them.
And so, you know, what can you really hope to do in these pauses? At a certain point, you know, you could even say maybe they're even helping Imperial out more, right? A chance for Zach to get involved and talk to the troops, prepare them for the task that lays ahead.
How long ago was that, actually?
Imperial pushing the boundaries.
There's a short hair there as well.
That molly is good. It gives Bro information on the burn. Vinny is still here though, so NRG with the 5v4 cannot afford to get ahead of themselves. I like that they reset here and regroup.
Could have been a good night, actually.
But Imperial are trying to threaten and take it back, clearing those close positions for the AWP. Main is now cleared to a degree. Daps will have to flash Sonic back in. Ooh, awkward timing, he's burning alive. Nothing he can do about that.
Nitro, their IGL and 5th player in NRG, is expecting his second kid.
Madman, great smoke. That is a free kill for Daps.
But meanwhile, they killed the B-Lurk, so it's not like Imperial even feel too flustered right now. Skulls is still there.
So they sadly were forced to be playing with the Daps.
Exotic
I don't think they're
Daps
too sad about it because they've been doing pretty good major so far, but sadly only won the best of ones and best of 3. So
2 players strong in towards this A site for Imperial. Try with an awkward mistiming here. Bro tries to close in on him, and he will get past the AWP, but still has a lot of work left to do and very little time to do it. 10 seconds left for Bro. Rotate moving over from that B site, and it's not even
if Shadow died there, actually would have a chance to get a plant. I don't think Skulls would have pushed for it. It's quite one-sided right now.
Another multi-kill for Cello as well, right? We at least had him cold map 1. That is not the case. He's had a big 2K and now a big 3K in important gun rounds for Imperial. And right now, they're all important for NRG. I said they needed 4 or 5 rounds. Well, now they have to win out on this B side for that to be a reality.
And that's the thing, you know, when you find yourself in that original position that NRG were, where you go 2-0 up, you have these really unexpected victories come through. You know, every single game adds more and more pressure. This is the final chance you've got. And you already saw that pressure setting in their game at 2-1.
Absolutely.
Felt like they had the nerves rattling them in that matchup versus Fnatic.
They came back on Inferno only to lose it by the final pull.
No, I mean, this is a team that were rounds away from stage 2 at the major.
Yeah.
But it might all end with a whimper here. As Imperial level up across the competition, NRG have slowed down.
Thank you, Levis.
But they're not moving in. The molly's blocking them. The flashes expire. Cello gets a chance to fire off and still takes one with him. All the rotates.
There's so many people inside.
And it doesn't matter how nice your exec is. If you can't play off the util, Imperial, it's all just paint on the wall to them.
Oh. Nice
Battered and bruised. 3K for Vinny. Everybody gets a go here for Imperial.
I mean, Vinny's only been on the IGL arc for a couple of years now, right? I think it was 2023 when he first started. Still one of these players, I think, being, you know, not like a career captain, someone who, when he's performing well, when he kind of feels like individually he's got solid reads, the cooling looks way better. And he has been massive in these games thus far.
Yeah, it's a very, bro, they're good on Fallen map.
There's a lot of conviction.
Very one-sided right now.
They're usually right. They're being super proactive in the mid-round. This is a super frustrating game for NRG. It feels like the moment they leave an area of the map clear, Imperial have already taken it off of them.
Doesn't help that because of just no round wins in this game, we're never going to see Exotic Zorp even come through. He's going to have to take a hard eco in one of these rounds if he wants to do it, and we're yet to see that. Maybe waiting for some success, but it doesn't look like it's coming. An attempt at a fast B hit, but that molly blocks it. Nice protocol for Skulls, playing it safe. Pop control taken. Orb is dropped. Bro is out of the smoke. NRG, this is their best looking round yet.
They've had a couple of these man advantages, but they've got a great position here on Bro.
Oh.
That was his chance to really go and extend this. Instead, he's shot in the side of the head.
Thank you, Pedal.
They're closing in, looking to take even
Sonic
more
needs
away
to get this
out here in main. And Sonic
oh, he does actually.
Might get tagged, still comes out with the kill.
Are they going to go B? Yeah, 3 players ready to jump the gun. Skulls hits and steps down the ramp to rotate in. Skulls kills Daps. You got a bigger problem to deal with. Exotic and George taking space, trying to move into this bomb site. Skulls needed a multi.
Unfortunately. Nice
And now
try.
we might
Nice
finally
try.
see a round on the board
Maybe
for
we
NRG.
get a round on the board. If not, Vinny does clutch it somehow.
He's down to give it a go.
There you go.
George deletes
All right,
it.
all right,
So
all right, all right.
NRG takes
Maybe
them
we have a
very
game
long
on the
time, but
board.
they'll finally get on the board with their first. It's a big round from Sonic to get them there.
Yeah.
Important set of openers.
Dropping the orb as well first. Fortunately for them, they can't pick it up. It will be a shame to see Exotic be removed from this major but not even getting the AWP in his final map. He has had some real high highs in the BO1s, was an absolute carry for NRG. Imperial take main, flash push in, Bro gets traded.
1 for 1.
But Imperial are happy with that. They'll take the space. Comes pretty cheap,
Oh.
all things considered. Out of main.
Almost died there.
Bomb walking through a smoke. NRG trying to get cheeky with it. Skulls back in this position.
Vinny playing right under him as well, hoping that that little 1-2 punch, this kind of bait and switch, means that even if Skulls is overran and overwhelmed, Vinny there to pick up the pieces.
Well, it's very reliant on your teammate though, right? If your teammate dies, so do you. Does this even end B? Damps throwing fake util right now. Well, Exec out of Pop Dog, but this is just a ruse.
Not enough to draw the rotates. Imperial remains stubborn.
Wow.
Skulls landing a double. Vinny there, the trade-in.
Sonic.
Daps last spotted out towards Pop. They know he's coming in
Oh.
late. They're going to shut him down. No chance to start a streak here for NRG. They get slammed right back down
It
to
is
earth.
quite
Skulls
a
is shot in the side of the
one-sided
head
now.
there. That's a crazy shot for Sonic, but he still laughs it off because his double kill tees up the round win. Bomb loose upper and a massacre on this B site.
Ever since
Imperial,
they started the
are
game, basically, with
brutalizing
NRG having a
right
decent first half, and then
NRG have nothing to be thankful
just stopped
for.
after Imperial run away with that main split on Nuke in a 3v4.
Through.
Oof.
Cello left blind.
Great flash.
Here's the footsteps now as they start to close in, and he hears lots of them, so he's called for
You
support.
don't get triggered any
Rotates start to make
mouse,
their
check
way
it
in.
out.
It's Daps with an opening.
My newest mouse,
He's
Shatrini.
actually going to play
Go
through
check it
this
out.
smoke. Rapping on a camera right now
So
is
good.
Daps. No
Arch
way with the
good.
catch,
Oh.
and there's Skulls support out from CT. Anytime NRG squeak one of these advantages past, they've struggled so immensely at holding on to it.
They're literally just walking out everywhere, it feels like right now.
Oh. Just across the board, every single player of
At least
Imperial
get a kill there, but still.
delivering rounds, delivering multi-kills, finding impact across the map. Bomb is so late right now, and George does not have the health to make this one work. Luckily running into the AWP at the moment. But will the luck run out as the double flank appears through the Pop Dog? George does make this move silently. Exotic, timing, you feel like might
this
just get
double
him.
push.
He is holding on. Running away, will he expect more? Try caught, George follows up, and there's that bomb drop.
That's the bomb.
17
Round
seconds,
over.
I don't know how you win this.
I don't know if you can. George closing in, hoping he can get this bomb back. No way he's going to let him have it, because what choice does he really have now? He's got to commit to a bomb plant. Tap on it, no way closes in. And George with the commitment will get out with a bomb plant. No way tries to play it smart, not even leave this one to a fight.
Oh,
George is there to call his bluff.
So sorry you're dead.
Low health in the clutch. One bullet from No Way ends this. And trading
Oh.
places, George caught from afar. Imperial
nice try though
looking to make
from
this
NRG.
a very one-sided
Nice
move into stage 2.
They just can't catch a break, can they?
Nice
Even
try.
with advantages, the rounds slip through their fingers. Even there, breaking their way into B, the bomb gets dropped late. Disaster.
Thank you,
Xav
Terry.
came back from heaven to go ramp. Maybe feeling like a rotate was holding him from connector. But it was the double flank. Imperial, lovely active move. Always have another idea, another play. Taking back main, re-clearing B. Really strong setups on the CT side. I'm seeing why they wanted to play Fnatic on it. It just came down to their T side, didn't it?
Yeah.
And we don't really care about that anymore because they've done the work in the first half.
Ooh.
Try responding.
Right.
Skulls has literally just handed them an advantage. He stands in a molly, burns 100 to 0 at that util.
Sonic getting Ivy
So
play
if
now.
Imperial still win this, they've been gifted
Maybe
2
2
openers
rounds
in
at
this
least.
round.
Maybe,
4v5s
Shad.
has just been no problem for Imperial in this game.
Maybe.
Try immediately responds. Yes, Sonic finds an entry. But let's see how Imperial
Hayden,
responds.
I'm
What
gonna be
should
honest.
Be a tricky round, 3v4.
You
Lost
haven't
Ivy.
missed much.
Smoke
It's been
fading,
quite
NRG
one-sided
taking that
train.
space.
Imperial
With a
is doing
solid
what
read out of Imperial. They cleared upper tunnels. They confirmed no one was there.
potentially Imperial is supposed
Oh
to.
no! Could be one step too
Oh
far.
no,
His
that's a
chance to
kill.
chase down Try. He'll get out at 1 HP.
Should be enough.
Spam just comes up shy. And there's
They know
Try with
he's
one,
super
but a
low
shot
now
away
as well.
from certain death. NRG clutching at straws, looking for a second. And even a stray piece of util will end this. There's the spot
2
for
rounds.
George. NRG, just 2 rounds to their name. If Imperial can find success in the pistol, stage 2 is right there.
Chat, by the way, when we're getting closer to be done for today, we're opening up my free souvenir packages. Or maybe it's 4, I don't know. I meant I missed a lot. But, yeah. We're gonna see if we can have a luck with our souvenir packages, which probably will not though. See if there's any cool ones that we're trying to get. Would be cool to get something that's A4 and up. I'm looking for A4 and up. What maps? I don't know. I know the overpass one. Remember how much I've been grinding out on Premiere? That one could be cool to get in there. The Krakow souvenir one. Only problem is like if I don't get a factory new, then I will be pissed. Then I will be in pain. A4 was in a nervous version, that's the vehicle. Overpass. Overpass has AK and EWP. I don't want the train off though. The long dog looks like shit. It's not something I want. I would probably just whatever you want to call it, trade it up or something. If I would ever use it or sell it. Mirage, Desert Hydra. Wait, Mirage. Imperial and Paravision win, please, and we might pick them. Desert Hydra, Mirage. That could be something. I can do like this one push-up.
Imperial might have struggled in the BO1s, but best of 3s are where they've looked to do their best work. 2-0 over the Huns yesterday, and now they're looking for a very quick day in the office to send them through to stage 2.
Yeah, Imperial's best looking half so far in the major, and it's at the most integral time. Final day of play on the stage, and Imperial shredding NRG with a stand-in. 10-2. You feel like the job is almost done. Can you finish it?
Very passive pistol round from NRG. Sat back with an A-side lead, but they're not able to stop the pop spillover. Try Cello in the feed. George and Daps offer up a bit of a response.
No way.
Sonic getting chased down out here in main.
Oh!
All right. George with a 4K.
Shows him how it's done. That is a
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And that's going to keep NRG on train just a little bit longer.
Let's
Two smoke shots
go.
for George, and just the perfect cover onto his teammates. He's been a player struggling to find consistency inside of NRG, but he bails them out in this round, keeps them in Budapest for at least one more. Will Imperial's ugly T-side against Fnatic rear its head again here on train? Or can they get right back to their winning ways? It's a full eco in the second, similar to what NRG showed us. And they're just looking for a bomb plant. Chasing down Daps is the name of the game. Molly.
You want to get the
and then they go off the one
golden
flash.
AK.
I mean, if you get out with the bomb plant, you're very happy with that. Imperial lock it in. They're all about to die, sure, but they made their money in the round, and that's really all that matters.
4 rounds on board for NRG. Hope is still there. Hope is still there.
Imperial were very B-focused on their T side in that Fnatic game, and the thing that Fnatic did so well to shut it down was successfully fight for the halls. Now, we never saw that in the pistol from NRG. I want to see if they're willing to go for it in this rifle round. It can be through pop, it can be through these layered peaks at upper and lower. It feels like it's going to be paramount if they want a chance on this CT side.
Is that average of getting something? Like, good.
It's the first gun round for Imperial.
It's just so ugly considering it's 4
You know that would be
NRG have to play aggressive.
2.8.
So triple B push
Whatever they call
immediately
it,
to
you're
shut
buying,
down
you know,
this
the extra
control.
packages
Lovely
for
entry
free.
for Sonic.
You can see how the run boost threw the timing off, right? Vinny was not ready for that.
Yeah, beat the volley, ate the nade, no problem.
Walking out. I mean, this would be a crazy round to pick up cleanly if you're NRG. It's 4 SMGs at play. It's looking to be their best round yet.
Yeah, a 1 M4 put to use. Daps sneaks into the corner. So Imperial just bang their head against the wall. It's all about stopping this B aggression, as we learned in the Fnatic game. It was a game where Imperial couldn't even get box halls control without losing multiple players. Fnatic never even pushed pop. They just had different variances of ramp setups, ramp pushes, upper plays with the AWP, different ways to shut down Imperial's round start. They were never able to throw a B execute
I think
into
Imperial
their
pretty much
T-side.
has this
And I'm
in the
sure
bag.
NRG saw that game.
Depends if
So
they
yes,
just
the
like
run boost
to
is a
throw
nice
or
idea.
not.
It catches
Basically.
Imperial off guard, but there needs to be more of that.
Going for a save. Round number 3.
More ways to disrupt.
That's what you should be
if
saying.
they're going to make this game a reality. Good start to the half. Pistol converted, and they get some AKs out of this or rather bonus round. But it's still a long way to the finish line.
Something nice here as well is, you know, you were voicing those concerns early, Hugo, of how much of a crime it would be if Exotic doesn't get to don the AWP in this final map of play. Well,
Sonic still gets away without getting fucking naded in his face, man.
Flush with money.
Drop the MP9. I think you're this deep into the game. You're this down. I'd just rather see them go out with everything on the line here than be playing SMGs. They'll upgrade one more rifle. It is, of course, a lower economy round here for Imperial. Round the saves. Heavy nade stack, knowing what they're up against. But this time just Daps alone on B. Space taken back towards main. NRG need to rotate, they need to do it quick.
These are the rounds Imperial want to run.
Yeah.
No early casualties, full control outside of B, and
No
they've got a
rotate.
set piece up their sleeve.
You've got A main and you've got Ivy blocks. You need to rotate. This is really late right now. NRG look like they want a double flank. No, boost up.
Oh, it's limited util. They might just contact this. And
getting
so all the
scared.
onus is going to be on Daps.
This is
keeping it together.
This is our worry, right? If Daps isn't able to multi-kill in these positions, it's very hard rounds for NRG. Will these smoke fakes for Skulls pull Sonic back? You'd hope not with Exotic in main. Sonic hangs around. Good nade.
Ooh. That's a good name.
Util, but it's all eyes on Dabs.
Whoa, what?
Sonic
oh no.
In the open, Dabs is going to go huge.
Oh.
Spotted, dealt with, cleaned up straight away.
Check
George
him.
dead as well.
Oh.
Back in the connector.
So unfortunate timing there.
And so that's a done deal.
Double MP9.
No chance here. It's Bro and Exotic on the 2 SMGs. I mean, money's fine. May as well give it a look in. May as well see what you can do. See if you can cause some chaos, but Cello's got the cover.
It's a great round for Imperial, but I can't help but think it was predictable
Clean,
from the offset.
clean,
with
clean, clean,
that much
clean,
control
clean,
of the map,
clean,
with Pop
clean.
Dog cleared, with Ivy blocked, with A main taken instantly in the round.
I was double MP9s there, right?
There's no reason
ain't
to
that
be caught off guard by a contact
It
being
ain't
played
that
in
bad.
that position. They even threw some util early, and Sonic is caught pulling nades for upper. Get your gun out. NRG, nothing to show on this B hold. And hey, we get that orb. Exotic's first orb in round number 17 of this map. But is it too late?
Imperial with a bit of a different look here. Pressure instead this round over
Nice
towards
pressuring
Pop Dog
from
and
Ivy.
They hear the Exotic orb fire off, and there's an opening, a red carpet. Sonic dead first.
That's because they didn't even focus on Pop this round. They didn't even know they were that aggressive. Sonic was semi-ready for it, but not really, you know.
Again, outside of this B site.
Disgusting
Again, no
angle from
contest
Dabs,
from NRG. It's just Dabs over towards B.
Cool angle.
Disgusting angle.
Smoke comes down. Buy some time on this B site.
I've not seen that one before, actually. Maybe it's just because it's just been
behind main. Exotics just missed that timing.
that box got added.
Beta Skulls is
I haven't played too much train.
I mean, a bare minimum, him seeing so deep and seeing no one has freed up George to rotate round. And last time they kind of underreacted to the info, so this time they're going to overreact. 3 players ball round towards the B site, and it's the right move.
They're out, spotted, good nade, but Bro's getting burned, he's getting tickled at his feet. A great staging flash, but Dab still reacts, and only 1 kill comes from Imperial. The time is ticking.
Skulls.
Now,
Oh no, they left outside.
Out through main, though, and the bomb's coming
something
back
is here though.
joining.
Ah, is that?
Oh, and that Skulls with the catch.
Back door open.
Classic
Imperial
fucking
NRG.
classic
They were seconds away from celebrating, you know, successfully repelling that B play, and then in comes Skulls to twist the knife in the back. Imperial
that's just
onto a
falling back.
winner here.
Really cool
You could
fake out
potentially
for
drop an
Imperial
off
because they
next
can
round,
commit
so
with
if
B
it
if they like what they
survives.
see. If they get clean entries,
That nade
they're
and
just gonna
lower
go,
that he
but
did was
Skulls' lug is
beautiful.
one of 2 things. It either means he can
that's
flank that B site in a post plant, or he can open up the chance to rotate
Will he
late
get
through
charms on the
really
player
cool
schemes, or was that
strat in the pocket of Imperial? That's the kind of thing you pull out when you want to
I think that's a
guarantee
new
a
addition
round.
to the game, right?
And that's the round they needed. Match point.
So far,
stage
beautiful
2.
for from Imperial.
5 kills away. Impressive T side. That's what they wanted to run against Fnatic. Well, right now it's all paying off here for Imperial.
Beautiful.
Late in the day. In a day where we didn't want to leave with 0 Brazilian teams succeeding.
Next game could be like, I think that one could be way more one-sided or not, depending on
watching his former captain fall out to FaZe Clan just hours ago. Now he's looking
Legacy
to take
plays
his
it
squad
basically.
into stage 2 here in Budapest.
Oh.
Wow, he's really backing it up with his aim as well, isn't he?
And now
It's been a
Sonic's trying to
fantastic
get
series of maps from Vinny ever since the BO3 started.
He's not even trying to get the gun. Damn. Much love, Logan. Much love.
And you're breathing real easy now if you're Imperial. You don't just have all these chances, but you've secured this 5v4. You know NRG are working with less. Sonic's lost his gun. Oh, that's really rough.
Thank you.
No, you don't.
Oh,
you
no,
haven't
yeah.
just lost your
Okay,
gun.
he's
It's
got-
found the MP9 at
Yeah,
least.
I was so scared he actually lost the fucking gun probably.
Daps'
That's a
rifle
very
is
good
going to
entry.
matter. They're gonna start to
They're
blitz
down.
in down the ramp.
Oh,
Bro
lower,
hears him
yeah.
coming, but he's been quiet all series long, and that's not his time to
get
stand
that
and
kill.
deliver. Imperial just kills away from stage 2 with
Oh,
Sonic dead. They're
GG.
not looking over their shoulder.
GG. Yeah, GG.
Imperial, they swarm over
Imperial
NRG for a
qualifying for stage 2, my beautiful people.
to that second stage of
NRG was the team that we were not expecting much because of Nitro.
They can't buy enough
Has
time
been
for
absent.
Nitro.
They
They
did
can't get into
perform
that next
quite
stage.
well,
It's
to be
the
honest, overall.
Brazilians who stand on business and go through to
Now we
stage
will
2
see if we
clean.
will get a
Impressive
potentially
game out of Imperial.
another
Love what
team.
they're bringing to the table on
Another
train as
Brazilian
well.
team joining or
And
not,
on two maps,
which is going to
NRG
be
haven't
Legacy
been in the tournament. They have their worst
versus
performances yet.
Parivision.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you kind of see it in NRG's faces, man. This loss hurts. The idea you go from 2-0 up, that gets you
Gotta be
believing.
listening
They
to,
couldn't hack it in the BO3s. It tested the map pull, the stand in with Daps. Trying his damnedest to bridge the
gotta be
gap
saying
in
here.
Nitro's absence. None of it ends up being enough.
I was mad after
As this
day
one
one
rages
because I
on,
took them out
Bro,
of
even
Nitro's
someone who was a
absence, I
rock
get
for
the
this
point.
team throughout this event, ends up with 2 of his quietest performances at the major so far. So a heartbreaking loss for NRG in this string of losses since the
I mean,
BO3
FlyQuest has been there many
for
times,
Imperial.
Martin.
We'll be seeing them again in stage 2.
Brazil has the most participants out of any nation on this tournament, and Imperial is the first Brazilian team that is actually surviving stage 1. I'm here with Try, only non-Brazilian component of this, but must feel good, right?
Yeah, I'm just happy that we went through the stage 1. So yeah, I'm just really proud of the boys.
I feel like you were really in control of the whole game there, and even with your start on train, you know, Skulls got the insane 4K in the pistol rounds, and then you had a really good start when you had like 7-0 start as well. I wanted to talk specifically about these seemingly flawless comms. This is something that I've noticed. I was actually from the backstage peeping on your monitor, and I was actually looking, but it felt like whenever something went wrong, you were actually chatting in the game as well, and you were discussing it. So was it something that this was Imperial probably in the best form we've seen this major so far?
Yeah, to be honest, since the first 2 games, 3 games actually, this is a completely different team. Today we showed like the face of the team that we are. So yeah, I'm just really happy and really proud of the boys, as I said.
Was this something that you were practicing before? I think Skulls mentioned that in practice you were actually insane and then you couldn't convert it into the game. Was this the practice Imperial that we can expect probably for the stage 2 as well?
I hope so. I hope so that we can keep the level. Stage 2 will be probably tougher teams, so we will take a day to practice and come back stronger.
What do you have to say to the fans back home?
Can I say in Spanish? Gracias a todos los que me apoyan, a mi familia, a mi novia, los amo mucho y muchas gracias por el apoyo.
On the other side of things over here, NRG certainly did start off very strong. There was different expectations in here. First of all, Daps, I'll say commiserations, because obviously there was no expectations, no pressure. You certainly played like that in those first games. Then in the best of 3s, it started to see you guys struggle a bit more. I say even against Fnatic, it was a chance you had in there, but even in this game, a bit blown out the water. So can you try and explain to me maybe the differences you felt or what you saw compared to the opening day?
I mean, I think just our lack of practice with me obviously started to show, and I mean, we're probably the only team here that didn't really like boot camp or practice for this event, and even though we went 2-3, we still exceeded expectations because the situation's pretty crap, but yeah.
Talking about those expectations, does that lessen the blow, like going out this way? Does it make it easier of a situation to go through, knowing that like you still managed to play some good CS with you playing in with the crazy last minute change?
I'd say the blow is more so that we were playing better with Nitro and like on an uptick, and then obviously not having him here really sucks. In terms of the results of this event, they really don't matter to our team. It's like we won 2 BO1s, MR12 can go either way, and then, I mean, we had a chance versus Fnatic and got destroyed by Imperial and M80. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because if Nitro was going to be here, we probably would have been here 2 weeks before boot camping and practicing, so yeah.
All right, let me ask you this then, from your perspective, right? You had to jump back in and actually play on the serve with these guys. Is that something that can maybe help you going forward with how you coach the team going into next season?
No, there's no benefit for me playing this event at all.
You didn't like learn something in there though, right, about the guys, or seeing something maybe different being in the server?
I learned that when your coach plays, things are a lot worse. So that's what I learned.
All right, and on that note then, let's say, any last words you want to say to the North American fans, everyone out there who was supporting NRG on the ride?
Just thanks for the support. We'll have our full lineup next season.
Maybe a better one with that all in tow. Can you go and grab the NRG logo for me, please?
Nah, it's not really a pain, to be honest. It's just more...
It's a devastating way to leave. It was a devastating
Everyone,
way
now you
to
figure
start
out.
the event, knowing that you would be hobbling from the get-go. And like
I think it's...
the biggest
It hurts more when you actually have a chance, when you go up 2-0 instantly, right? But I don't think they feel too bad, though. I think they're okay with it.
Away from it, there's nothing really to talk about. You have a stand-in, your coach, who last minute is death matching just to get his game back to a reasonable level, not even an effective level. And a great first day, a lot of fun watching that, but we all knew once the best of threes came in, this was the likely outcome.
It's because you see the picture in the background. Everyone is doing signature as well, so all the players. Or maybe they're checking, so for everyone is doing their signatures, it's the same.
Every team is coming into this as most practice that they will be, right? You know, this is the majors.
Thank you, Archie.
Every team wants to peak, so your competition is going to be the hardest. Even if you are playing against.
Now making sure that people don't like fake their stickers, you know.
The best version of Imperial we've seen all season, and they had to play 2 maps that they hadn't even played in the competition yet. So
you always wanted more, but I think it's just if you go in with like 0 expectation and everything like this, and then like.
You know, swap it all out. I mean, this is a team that's now making it to stage 2, representing South America. The most Brazilians are actually at this event. That's the most players that we have.
But we do have Legacy versus Parivision.
I don't think it's going to go super well. I didn't see any. I mean, obviously it's hard to judge from
so
this
much
game,
love for the
competition and everything along
70
those
bits.
lines.
Appreciate big thanks,
I feel
buddy.
like this team is probably one of the squads that's looking to get like that one nice win to get
no idea what
themselves
picture it was though.
I didn't see anything in this run that makes me think they're going to be able to do damage in the next stage. So I'm going to have them not making it to stage 3. Yet to be seen if I put him in 0-3.
I mean, a lot of teams that make it to the last day of stage 1 aren't going to do very well.
I have no idea what that is.
Right, you can't have expectations. This is going to be a team that's going to be doing damage over there.
Except for FaZe. FaZe is going to do great.
Yeah, sure. They look like it, that's for sure. But, you know, getting through NRG has got to feel like a golden ticket today for Imperial. Drawing them as the last match. Making it through to stage 2 is, I think, going to be the peak result here for Imperial. I mean, look at the players in the squad. You know, these are players that have a lot of talent, individual skill, but it's yet to be seen whether or not it'll fully coalesce in terms of taking that.
Minus 1 for the tournament of all events. Yeah.
Of sort of like the guys that didn't quite crack it in the top Brazilian team.
Yeah, even if they had chances.
Yeah, they had to come together, and like it's a band of brothers. Now you got to prove that, hey, all of those naysayers, maybe they were wrong, and stage 2 is an opportunity to do that, maybe.
I think the problem is like most of these players who haven't been able to have that impact in like tier 1. I think like, you know, well, Vinny's had his moments, but that's kind of why he switched to an IGL at some point. I think this is kind of like his way to pass on the experience and kind of end his career leading the team. But guys like Skulls, guys like Cello who have had their chances, the problem isn't the skills. The problem is the rest of the game, is like positioning, is decision making in the moments, and those are hard things to improve upon when you have a team that's still trying to figure things out as a unit as well. So there's still a lot more growth that they have to make, and it's hard to see that happening at the moment with this lineup that is going to struggle once the better teams come in.
I mean, I think they just pick up, for Imperial, you just pick up all the players that are left over. It won't actually guarantee that you're going to have balance to the team, right? You have someone like Furia earlier this year, they get rid of Cello, and they bring in a couple of players like Yukindra or Molotov. Obviously, we didn't know the upside of Molodoi, but you know, coming in, their team just made more sense on a balance perspective. They can actually build a team. Whereas Imperial, just it seems like they're just throwing what players are available in the region together.
Sure.
And I don't think it's almost like a Frankenstein's monster, you know?
Yeah, a little bit. I think like the weird thing about it is like one of the players that you look at with that experience that you'd want to see stepping up is Skulls. And coming into today, he was actually the lowest rated player for the team. And for me, that was a player that at one point I was very high on.
His wife is pregnant.
I mean, he's incredibly sharp aim. It's decision making. I think he struggled under pressure.
Expecting a kid.
A couple lineups that haven't allowed him to flourish. You know, between the simple stand-in with FaZe.
Are we done? No, there's one more game. Legacy versus Paravision. Hopla, 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 hopla.
He did have Furia though.
He hasn't shown anything to show that he deserves that next chance. So like this is where these players in this team, and to speak positively about Imperial, is gotten to stage 2.
So no, it's one more. Last team entering into.
Good enough to move up to stage 1 at some point, but we have to see them actually do it on the server.
I also know, like, we complain a lot.
That sounds like a super proper term, really.
The best of ones, but I do think best of ones suit a team like Imperial because it does allow these players to kind of get ahead of the competition, if you like. It's a little bit easier sometimes to cause an upset.
Oh, for sure.
I think this is the game that we're expected to be the more closer, but also could be a very stumpy one.
I personally like the best of ones just for the excitement of those upsets of like FaZe. The game they played today against Red Canids would not be exciting if we didn't have best of ones, right? Like that, like they wouldn't have been in that position. So for me, I'm like, bring it out in stage 1. I want to see these upsets happen and the favorites put under scrutiny really, really early.
Okay, Moses, Dinko, I think it was a little bit mean that you didn't even let Ted and Devilwalk get to stage 2 of the major before you tried to...
Oh, really, Bomber?
Yeah, seniority rules.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter. I have both of them going through, so I'm guaranteeing 6-pointer.
There we go. You guys are going to go back to commentating. I'm going to head on out of here. Freya will be here very soon.
Yeah, why
One spot
are the
in
casters
stage
there?
2. Will it be Paravision
Thank
or
you, Basse.
Legacy? We're going to find out after this.
Alright, I am putting up the prediction already. It is long time before we know in the maps. You don't need to do your prediction yet, but it's up there whenever you guys are feeling ready to throw it up there. And I'm taking a little small break in you. And hopefully I'm back in time until we are getting the game. Be right back.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice! Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Chance here to make it through to stage 2. I got Belchanok with me, and we got to talk about the fact that you are a major rookie, but you're going through a crazy situation this major. A lot of people had Paravision as one of the favorites to at least like go through to the next stage. Do you feel like you guys are maybe not playing at your best so far here?
Yeah, for sure. We are not playing our best, especially two first games. Against Bet it was a little bit better, but we lost. It's okay. Against Gamer it's more better. Yeah. We won. I was glad yesterday. I hope today we will play more better. We can do this. So yeah.
Do you feel like, especially in the Gamer Legion game, when it's going to overtimes, it's getting crazy, that you guys are stressing more, which is making more mistakes happen?
To be honest, I'm proud of our team, because when we lost round 1 with against 3 against 1 on Ancient 11-11, it was really stress moment. Yeah. Should be stress moment, but we instantly reset and focus on the next round. That's why we win, I think. So I'm really proud of this moment.
That's actually really good, especially with such young players on the team and everything going on around you. Now, Dastan told me in an interview that he's criticizing a lot, he's telling you guys a lot. Can you explain to me, like, what he goes through, what he says to you guys, like how he's trying to raise you up?
I don't think I can say it, to be honest. It's so, this is craziest guys ever, I think. So like he wanna win so hard, and he trying to motivate us to step up. He don't think about words. He's straight guy. You're idiot, and I cannot say more, you know. So he don't care. He don't care. He will say everything for the win. So yeah.
Let me ask you this then. You can't say the words, but do you find that it helps you? Is it actually working and you're able to take it in and learn and try and grow fast from it, or is sometimes maybe it's too much?
I think we feel comfortable with this, because it's I'm playing with the sound almost 1 year, so
it's normal.
It's already normal, but for everyone else, it's like crazy, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now looking at today's game, it's Legacy who have even lifted trophies this year. Certainly not an easy team. Do you think though that they might struggle with the way that you guys play, considering they play a bit more random, right? They play very fast. They like to kind of just switch up things a lot. Do you think this works good for you or bad?
I don't know. Let's see. I think they're more comfortable for us than Gamer Legion.
Okay.
Yeah, but let's see. Let's see.
Well, let's see. Good luck, man. Enjoy it out there, and make sure Dastan's proud.
Today, I would say like we're playing really good on this show. And we had the game in control. I think we were pretty close to closing the game, and then we started losing some rounds.
Hello guys. Hello.
Gamer Legion is not bad team, but today we play better and we win. Whole game on overpass on city side we calling wait B rush, and they're rushing B on last round and we lost. It's feel not good, but it's okay. We win. Everyone happy because we win. Not easy game, not easy opponent.
The frustration of being so close to winning that map and then losing some silly rounds, it just overwhelmed us and we couldn't come back from it. Last 2 rounds and the overtime, it's when we were like frustrated the most. Game was getting pretty close and we had every opportunity we needed to close the game, and we didn't. It's a loss. No one is gonna be happy about that, but We've been there before. Just another day. Let's work today and be better tomorrow.
Guys, ninguém vai se virar, joga junto, ninguém vai se virar. We have chance for stage 2 and we need focus. It's dream playing in major and we have power every time. No one in my team want frags or big rating, you know? Everyone want win game.
People would say we were more favorites to go to the next stage, and I think we weren't, so maybe we just don't work as good being favorites. We like to be underdogs, I don't know.
Now we don't have pressure. I think versus Bait and versus we have more pressure than right now.
We're gonna do what we need to do. The resilience, I think, gonna be the most important thing.
We have one more game and it's legacy team and we need to focus for win this.
If you start losing and get frustrated, you need to deal with it and try to do your best.
We communicate, focus, and we win.
They will expect to win.
Legacy is a good team. They have, I think, more experienced LAN tournament than my team, but I think it's no problem for my team. My opinion, I feel we win this game.
We're gonna do our best to destroy their dreams, so it's gonna be a war. Let's see who wins, yeah.
We're not scared.
One last spot in stage 2 and one final battle to decide. From major champion Jame to the Austin underdogs of Legacy, only one will survive here in Budapest. Joining myself, Rhett Spears, it's Devilwalk and his pimps to be guiding us on through the twilight hours of stage 1. We talk about pressure, it does not get more than this for these two teams.
No, final game of this stage, and obviously, as you said, Jame, who has a rich history when it comes to majors. Not only has he been part of a lot of majors, but he's won one himself. And then Legacy, who we taunted as being a team that probably could have gone 3-0, could have gone 3-1, could be maybe a playoff contender, or at least a candidate to stage 3. And Devilwalk, they find themselves struggling so far.
Yeah, but it's kind of the story of Legacy. No matter what tournament you go into, they lose a lot of map, they play aggressive and kind of all-in style, and that makes you a little bit inconsistent. And they haven't really found the flow of balancing that out yet. And I think that's, you know, why they are in the position they're in, combining the fact that they are favorites this time around. They're usually used to being the underdog, but they're facing a very good Paravision side today.
Can you tell me a bit about Legacy's journey here then thus far? Because I think alongside FaZe, they were one of the most popular 3-0s, which obviously hasn't materialized. Where do you feel like they've been struggling so far here at the major?
Well, I think Devilwalk is onto something when he's saying it's the inconsistency. You know, I feel like the first game against FlyQuest was a bit back and forth. They were leading big time on train, then they end up losing. The best of ones doesn't really matter too much to me. They go 1-1 for the first day. It's more so how they've been faring in the best of 3 so far, or the one best of 3 they played, where it's a little bit disappointing they weren't able to deliver a better performance.
Yeah, and I also think that two key things. They're very known for their clutches, they're very known for their X factor. And if you look at the Bait and Legacy games, 0 clutches, 42% entry conversion, which is not great for a side that is this aggressive, that we know are so good at the openers. Yeah, that's a bit of a struggle that they need to fix for this game.
Recency bias, I'm very happy that we do get to see Paravision on Ancient again, because that was such an exciting game yesterday, or exciting map rather, versus Gamer Legion yesterday. But did that sway your prediction at all, Jacob, or do you believe in the South America?
I still believe in Legacy. As I said, like Dumao and Lado, we highlighted them as being 2 players to look out for. They did a great job versus Red Candidates in the best of 1 game they played in the group stage and were firing on all cylinders. Then it's been a little bit more inconsistent in the last couple of games they played. Now the pressure's on. I again, stage 1 pressure's on. I tend to go with the individuals more so than the team play, because I echo the sentiment of Chad this morning in a very beautiful podcast where he said that the level of the Counter-Strike we've seen in stage 1 so far hasn't really been at the highest level. So if I were to side anywhere, I'm going with Legacy and I'm going with the individuals.
Odds are looking very, very close for this one as well, which Devilwalk is maybe why you've spread your chips a little bit evenly depending on what platform you're looking at your prediction.
Yeah, I did tweet that I predicted Legacy, but I flip-flopped and I went for Paravision.
Double dipping, huh?
Yeah, I am, but I will explain you why. I think Jame, he and his team, they're excellent and kind of forcing Legacy to be at a passive mode where they don't get as much room to be aggressive. As well with Jame, the unique thing about him is that he can apply pressure by doing absolutely nothing on the server, knowing the timing of the rotations and when to hit the sides.
All right. Last best of 3 of stage 1 of the Budapest StarLadder Budapest 2025 Major. Winner qualifies to stage 2 that starts on Saturday and have a chance to progress forward in the major, and the loser is going home. Don't forget, there is prediction up. We're closing in 20 seconds from now, and the first map is Ancient, second one Inferno, and last, if needed, Dust 2.
It's going to be a tough one to watch them go at this. I think Paravision have kind of won some of us over, as maybe we haven't been watching James of late.
Closing it down
just such an
now.
anomaly. And with the way that he was able to dispatch of Gamer Legion yesterday on this very same map, Legacy better be bringing their A game. This sort of game that puts them in grand
Paravision's Ancient was very interesting yesterday. I wonder how much different they're gonna do.
to do here.
Legacy also.
Will be a very interesting and fun game to watch. If you saw Paravision play last
split
time,
day.
impressed by the game plan. That's what we're watching for.
Starts off with a Nissim kill. Oh, that's so nice. I love the fact
So
he doesn't panic
clean.
with the second player already inside Donut. He really wanted that duel to come through smoke, but Beltranok able to get through into A main, challenge this wraparound Donut. Nissim pressure.
Oh,
gets
okay.
cleared out.
Pretty free now, though.
Half health as the bomb plant's going down, covered by the smoke. They're going to change places. AW has now gotten behind them. They're still looking for him. He starts to strike. The Donut players are going to leave
The
AW
fuck is
on his own.
happening in this pistol round?
That's crazy.
They put a flash out. He manages to escape back around Temple. That one fake defuse going to elicit this Temple peak. So Lotto gets the better of AW. Now it's inside a Donut. The last two stand. Oh god, it's a Jane clutch the pistol. Body block. Diffuser gets tapped and he shoots him off of it.
Oh, he got it.
Jumps back on. No.
Jane got it.
Jane hits
Damn.
through the teammate and wins out on the
All right. I mean, it would be pretty cool to be just playing it. Strange. More than anything.
Because in moments and
Holy
games like this, where
smokes,
he
that
obviously
was
does his best
very
work,
back and forth. Very back and forth.
Pressures on Legacy. What's
Very smart.
really interesting is seeing like bookmakers.
I also get the gush though between them though.
Obviously, after you watch yesterday, you can understand why. And this isn't the strongest showing for Legacy at the major, even though they've really put their best.
Force buy from Legacy
though.
though.
The best team they could be coming into the major. Stage 1
Fast
can
towards
always be
A
a
though, or
surprise.
3 guys at least.
Not the easiest draw.
Legacy
getting a
is
team
going
like
quite
Paravision
aggressive
in a
here
game
though.
Like this. Legacy did not have to struggle to get through this stage last time.
Yeah, I've talked a lot about the Silo and been the only performing player in Paravision, so we've seen some glimpses from Jame, which is Jame.
Oh yeah, nobody on green, so met by smoke. There's going to be a pause here for a second.
Cancelling off that
This is one
tactic.
of those styles that I'm very curious to see with how aggressive Legacy can be at times. They're constant poking and prodding across the map. You know, Paravision have to be prepared, all of them.
Still have a smoked on Lado.
Unexpected.
The mouse can stand and jiggle pick it. That can be.
Nice, and I think
Do they have a nade? They do have a nade.
This will probably be the clutches because Legacy has.
Paravision do love to break the smoke and go up anyway. If they get smoked off, by the way.
That's not exactly
Ooh, they're leaning away from B now though.
To be just so comfortable and wanting to get into those one-on-ones and one-on-twos.
Are they gonna smoke off both short and long now though?
Now spots it at 35, drops a smoke top ramp.
These
They are.
B-heads, man, from Paravision, they were so fierce.
It's just the 5-7 for Dumao. They open it up with the nade and
See what I said.
Easy clear of the B bomb site.
They have no problem to walk through a smoke like that.
At the same time. Just that
Paravision showed that yesterday. 2-0. Great start from Paravision.
Maybe they'll improve from yesterday.
For this best of 3.
Versus Gamer Legion on this very same map. So many of those close rounds. Moments where, you know, Paravision are I think, going to be able to identify what had to improve. If anything, it was Jame who kind of existed in the Matrix last night. was really just playing with Gamer Legion, kind of gathering all this information, moving pieces around appropriately.
I think it's games like yesterday where if you're one of James' teammates, you haven't really seen the magic when it matters the most until yesterday.
Right.
And now I think this is where you totally buy in, right? You had that moment, I think it was it Norbert, where he just said, like, I realize now James a genius at this game. And that was back at Rio when they made that run happen.
I think the only way to make it work in James' system is to fully believe in him. And more so, even the duality of him and Dastan, right? That duo here, the head of Paravision. Recent content with James and Dastan. James has said, like, we don't agree on everything. We really don't. We love working together, and we think we're going to come to the right conclusions.
Ooh.
But not everything is an innate agreement. And yet they still manage to, yet again, find the formula to push the limits at majors. That's the plan anyways. And to dispatch of what has become a fan favorite in the second half of 2025 is their challenge tonight.
It is semi-interesting how Paravish is actually going the approach of Ancient.
Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that because it really works. But the
For run in a row, they lean a lot of people towards A.
In that way, that's.
This him here close mid though.
Is this not going to get cleared here?
It's a good close push.
Oh, it doesn't commit. Well, bravo.
Now low health, not as low.
Yeah, it seemed like that one of those dinks must have been through the wall.
It doesn't commit to one of the players at least.
14, okay.
So give it a chance to just group back. Strong numbers outside B again.
Yep.
It's one player set up aggressively.
Short and long smoke here.
Legacy's Nissim hold towards middle.
Failing Molly Pillar though. Lado gets one though.
It's going to be a late sprint over from Dumau to try to add that third pistol to the mix. Poor Satson, the worst
there
gun
it
of
is.
all. And he'll just be AW's second victim. 30 seconds, but they'll flush that bomb plant out of the flames. AW realizing he was
Nothing
giving him a little
special.
too much, so 2 HP Dumau for the hills, and Paravision definitely could have been more cost to this. But it felt like
Quite
there was almost an evacuation.
kind of clean anti-eco so far from... oh, he's dead here now, right? They hurt each other.
There's some weird correlations between James and GSP. You ready for this?
That's George Rush St. Pierre.
Yes. Not to be confused with Rush, major winner in Counter-Strike. George's coach towards the end of his career said, you know, what do you want to prove? What do you have left to prove? And he said, well, you've won. You're the best UFC fighter of all time at the moment. You have beat all the best opponents that you could possibly beat, all these things. Now, James doesn't even have the career of George, right? But the one that's interesting correlation is the thing that he wanted to complete by the end of his career was to win with style and to win over the fans in the way that he fought, which is sort of beyond just winning. You know, he knew his defensive play style and everything was going to work, or fighting style was going to work. And for James, when he talked about CSGO, he thought that the best advantages came from grinding out the time. And he was leading that meta and made that work to take
stacking up the money
to take a major. But in CS2, that isn't the meta. And what we're seeing is that James is appreciating that. He's playing the game. And not just his game.
Right. Playing to what's demanded of him. I mean, it would be a fool to think, I think, that James wouldn't evolve in some ways. His core tenets are always going to still be there.
But this is probably the fastest team that he's got. You know, when you see James play, he's still moving like relatively similar pace and everything like that, doing his job. It's a perfectly viable play style still today. But his teammates, on average, I feel like are a lot more aggressive. It used to be one guy out 10 feet in front of the last. It used to be a Kinder taking entries, and then hopefully it's a 2K from him. And James playing around these stars in that fashion. But now it feels like you've got a much stronger, tight-knit, and aggressive entry pack, especially between Zello and Noda.
Belcher looks like a Russian device.
Basically taking turns.
Kind of interesting take, though, from Launders.
Nobody inside this A site to stop them, so blanketing it in smoke. Gonna give what should be an easy route in for Paravision, already having that green player jumping through sight. Nissim's gonna take that swing with the flash on his side. Satson spams through. Temple challenge denied.
That's the big one.
Very cool entries here, though, or double, like...
one of the top 5 players at the event, but not this round. He'll get blindsided by the re-aggression through this Temple. Legacy kind of throwing themselves at Paravision before they could slot in comfortably. James has already seen an exit route. Not only are this bit of damage
Look at James.
to keep them locked into Temple. James
Does he have time?
the other side of the map, and this bomb is
He does have time.
Can Beltron
Damn.
get out of this site? And does he need to? Is the other
Oh, he's
question.
probably
When
dead
Spike
now,
goes down,
right?
it might get Sazin killed. We'll see.
Oh, wrong kill. Or wrong guy. Look at James. Look at James.
Time to clutch early.
Not moving from default. That's a move.
Low health for Sadzin, who you'd think is fed first to this. Doomau very capable of hitting the headshot. James not with the op.
He's gonna
trying
go
to
all
just
the way around,
keep
eh?
himself thin as they both start stomping in from long. He's just dodging them, trying to play this by positioning. Still on the pillar. They've lost track of him. He kills Sadzin.
Everyone around.
Doomau, no
What
bomb,
a god.
no kit, no defuse. James just out-positions it while they start to panic.
Damn.
He kept it cool the entire time.
What a
Damn, damn.
Classic James on full display,
James.
and we are mere rounds into this matchup.
It just looks so composed all the time. I mean, that's really great. I always remember this flush of clutch. It was on the B side of Cash, and he did such a similar thing. Had the whole site to himself forever, planted front default, and then just sat behind default the whole round. Round one on time. Because where's the last place you check, right? In a spot where you could go ramp, go to cave, play time, get a pick off so easily. How you gonna expect he sat right there, hiding in plain sight?
Thank you, Curvy. Ah, it's pretty nice. Alright, good entry. Full buy from Legacy though.
It's a predictable position and one
So
that
we're
gets
not out
punished
yet though.
and not returned on. Lotto then peeling away.
Way more aggressive today, it feels like, Paravision though. Yesterday felt a little bit shaky, some of the things though.
Condition tonight over Legacy if Paravision are truly to do this.
And they took this map over Gamer Legion, you know, even with, they lost 3 retakes in a row. They were down like 5-0, something like that, and then came back.
Face game was good. Went all 3 maps. Second one was very one-sided one overall to Imperial. And RG had a time when they had 6-0 first map, but then
really good open
they kind of lost it.
Entrance. They've never entered where there's 2 people holding like there is now.
Kind of jumbling around these grenades though. Doomau holds
Not
the
ready for
smoke.
this.
They're already popping out from cave.
Oh my lord, that worked out so good! Instead of blowing up the smoke, which they did yesterday and earlier,
This is filthy.
they fucking walked through the smoke!
We said that the game plan was excellent yesterday versus
Damn.
Legion. We anticipated the same thing here versus Legacy. I mean, this is
Okay.
a where there's plenty of tape in 2025.
Definitely.
You know, Legacy have been on this grind, playing all the events they could, winning the ones they can.
Damn.
Money while they're in their,
Holy
career
shit,
best form.
man.
Yeah, their confidence should be in a great place. And
That was
we always
such
really give
a
them
lovely
credit for how
round,
much
man.
They played, and I think they've definitely tried to re-earn their stripes this season and show that Austin was not
You like
just
the
a
map?
fluke run. And they got a trophy, nearly got 2. But that's why form is king, right? I mean, accolades are one thing, but money talks. And you look at bookmakers.
Musin, much love for the primer, buddy. Appreciate big times.
Because nobody's going to deny what they've seen recently. And in Counter-Strike, your last few days, your last week of games, and how well you played in those, I mean, that's what's actually very important. Legacy haven't been too impressive, obviously, even though we know that they could win a game like this in the right circumstances.
Continue trying to put their foot down here on Ancient.
Oh, they do?
We've seen a couple of risky moves like this.
Sorry, buddy.
Trying to take control, trying to
Oh,
get
they actually
their
do.
game.
Interesting.
I like them having a look.
There we go. I fixed it for you.
Retakes, I think Gamer Legion were missing.
I thought I did spell it correctly.
They would go for them, but it's much later.
I was a little bit too quick on the trigger, okay? I was a little bit too
Something
quick.
we've always said about James and his teams is that you have to learn how to beat them. That his system, the uniqueness of it.
Now you sub or use a primer because you're being a little
Like
nuisance.
he is currently. You've got to learn how to play against it and to finally beat it. This is the first outing for a team like Legacy. A team that usually thrives on the X factor.
Lux 04, by the way.
Yeah.
But that's also the fuel to Paravision and James' fire.
Hey, going back to B.
And we've already seen clutches come out of Paravision twice. James himself winning it over top of Legacy. So you're stealing Legacy's thunder while you also put yourself in a
they're doing the same.
6-0. Dumao peels back.
They're doing the same idea since last round.
Turns away. They're going to be 2 in the cross. Good on him to still get Beltronic, but
damn.
Lotto deep on the lanes.
No teammates here to help him.
Taking a look to see if there's anything left in this round for Legacy to even fight for. Man advantage maintained for them. Meanwhile, Lotto
here you go, Kip. Much love, buddy.
Or is he?
Fine.
Tries to keep that pressure up. Teammates have
it's like that meme. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Still wait for a mistake.
We've got an incendiary on Nissim. That gets thrown out, trying to fluster the site itself, but doesn't reposition
no point
everybody.
To
it's a really strong spot here for
6-0.
Those smokes feel just never ending. And so despite getting close to take a
they're not doing anything overcomplicated. It's great CS so far from them. Legacy,
I just want to know
off timings, economy.
I mean, the most impressive part is they're getting a lot of like frictionless map control.
Yeah, they're not up there.
Ramp when it's open, they're getting
the op,
when it's open,
for example.
They're taking over cave without having to fight anybody, and that's the ideal way to play if you're smart enough, if you have the right game plan, if you're in tune with the timings correctly. They're there when they need to be. This has been a masterclass.
That hand to them. Yeah, I don't know what. Now they have an op.
Really
that's. I think that's the first op of the half for Legacy. If I'm gonna be honest,
Game
I think
and 4
so.
players that you're all learning about this week. It's been the story of his career. The only time it's went wrong is when they've, and you know, that might be his secret Achilles heel, is that, you know, he's not someone who wants to play with superstars or somebody who has a whole career behind them who wants to bring in another vision. His vision is so specific, it's so esoteric to counter.
Oh, and Game has to up, yeah, true.
You know, like you said, you have to learn to play against James. It's like you have to get a degree.
They should
that's not useful
all the smokes they throw.
You gotta get that just to beat him.
At least right now.
And then you still have to be good, fundamentally speaking, versus other rosters.
If you're not certified, you don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Well, it's wild too, though. It's like James himself isn't a superstar. He's only got 4 kills, Mohan. But those 4 kills won them 2 rounds. The pistol, the momentum that came with it, hell, I'll chalk that up. The pistol got them 3, so he's won them 4 rounds with 4 kills. And I love in his post-game interview as well when Donna's asking him, like, did you feel the pressure? He said, what pressure?
Yeah.
Just no. I'm just a weird guy doing this with 3 young kids.
No lies detected. I mean, he's proved it. Like, a lot of people can say no pressure, and they're obviously lying, and they haven't done anything to prove that. Well, James got his chip.
What pressure?
Rio? I forgot what he said. Something really funny, just like a 1 word.
Oh.
Shame on me.
Oh.
Okay, now we're crushing.
Shame on you, though, thinking you could step through cave like that. Lotto back-to-back headshots. Nicely done. Starting to see a bit of legacy now.
Flawless. There we go.
To not only get around
there we go. Legacy on board.
6-6 best case scenario, but they do
Legacy on board. It's very, very needed for the Brazilians. Very fucking needed.
Yeah, Legacy are just having a hard time this game, slotting in to the timings, and you know, I don't think I mind Paravision. In a perfect game plan, I think sometimes you do lose a round waiting for the reaction that's correct. You see it now from Legacy as they tried to get that same B-site setup they did for 2 rifle rounds. Oh. Jump missed, shot missed. But I think it's frustrating. Legacy really want to push down B, get info, no one's there.
13-0.
They go sit back on the site, and then they give up too much space, and suddenly all the Paravision are surrounding them.
Careful now. Beltronic's gonna go through.
Oh.
Good on Nism. Holds it back, smokes
His
him
teammate is not even out to trade him.
He almost got finished by the
What's
nade.
that game?
11 health down to 6.
Close call.
It's a tough angle to get that nade on him, but you damn near
I hope
did
it was not game, because then it would be weird. He's the guy with the op there.
Have a molly out. One of the world's most dangerous jobs.
Situation's still fishy as we've got Paravision quietly moving out middle. These are those kinds of moments that he opens up, right, that he finds.
Good on Sadzin, man. They're watching the cross, but he's still here watching.
His shot. Luckily for him, Lotto keeps the rifling sharp. Not only in the cave last round, He's stepping up now as the best player so far for Legacy. They're going to run back towards Donut. Nissim getting another one with low HP is huge. And that's Jane dead. So Jello a bit late to the party. Comes
Oh,
out
I could have easily got that kill.
finish him off, though. Good on Legacy. Everybody kind of tethered nicely. And also Sadson didn't hit his op shot, but kept eyes on Red Room. And you could see Paravision, once they had been found out with their second
I think 12 13 is fine.
a little bit, tried to make it really stick. Knew they didn't want to go back to another 20-second walk away. And ultimately, that's going to be Legacy with consecutive rounds.
That's the way that's what when we've seen Legacy play well, that's how they play. That was so good. They were really surrounding they were communicating so well right there. They had the op on the cross, but they also had someone back in B site who was watching for the jump out. They punished everything right away. And even that rotation back to Donut, they had it covered. So, you know, when Legacy are dominating, that's what they look like. Let's see if they can actually build on that a little bit before this half ends. Starts off with this. This is solid. And if someone's going to run out through your molly, you know, they can do that to you. You have to be ready, and it's pretty much as good as it gets. You get the molly down, they take damage off the molly, you get your gun out, and you just hope they don't one-bullet you.
I mean, it's not like massively frags from Paravision, because Legacy has saved quite a lot as well. Thank you, buddy. So it's a little bit like that. No, I think 12, 13, 12, that's how you say it. It's a good number. I think 15 was good in CSGO, but such a long game. Especially towards the later stage of CSGO, because all the games were so close. You know.
Sudden change of pace and direction here from Paravision. What triggers this? Looking like B-site endgame yet again. It's got to be said that most of the time when they stack up numbers outside of the site, they've been able to just
they don't care about that smoke, by the way.
Barring that one time Lotto gets a double inside cave, but you can ignore Lotto if you emphasize ramp.
We gotta watch this round very closely, because if they get close to the smoke, they blow it open again. We see this is an adaptation they're trying to bring in, and they got that nade ready.
Dumao signing up for the fight just on the edge of this.
There's enough CTs here, but still.
They'll do it again. Pop it open, look for Dumao, offer, clips the wings of Beljanok, and Dumao finds a headshot there as everybody else gets stalled out behind smoke.
All right, they have figured out, it seems like.
Players from Legacy, they're ready for B this time around.
They have figured out now.
Jame unable to get that wallbang kill
That's a save.
Being so close to being finished.
Nissa maybe can do some exponential damage here now, though.
They just want the save here, Paravision. They'll let the last 30
maybe can
seconds
do
burn
that.
out. Here we
We
go.
won train, missed it. Imperial. It became 2-0 even.
3 good rounds, like one where it's a lot of different attacks in one round, one where it's a B-site hit. They need to make sure they check off the list. You know, in terms of conditioning, you got to just make sure you've got counterpoints, every single type of exact that's coming, every default. And I think Legacy now have really shown strength. It's going to be a true test of Jame, really, to come up with a new idea. Oh.
Okay, at least
Bang off the time there.
Legacy don't let it all go for free.
I am guaranteed 6 points towards him. I will get a point either in this matchup. Doesn't matter in this matchup.
This is a stark contrast.
FaZe secured me the 5th point, so.
Down at the bottom of the board.
I thought it was cooked that it was like it would be in every single game, but it wasn't.
Player for Paravision at this stage. It's kind of been there.
That Legacy, Paravision, and FaZe were playing different matchup, all of them, but no.
Simply the best.
It's already scary then, because they have 6 T rounds. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it.
You know, but what we don't know about him, due to a kind of lack of time on the main stage, is just like
they don't have much utility though.
Start never recovers.
Paravision.
Momentum-based player.
No, they run over them basically.
Because this is it, right? No
Now Legacy, they figured out how to counter the B thing now though. That's pretty good.
Chance to progress, their very first major into stage 2.
And for Jame, the biggest game of his CS2 life.
Oh, okay, that was very greedy. And also, he was the Deagle guy, so he will get an AK armor now. Cello is not on form yet, though.
Yeah, talk about momentum. That's a nice way to catch a headwind here.
Lotto's been good though inside of cave, even when
I would pick myself,
alone.
boy.
So another time where he goes for a different position.
Oh.
Zello gets him. Insta headshot, barely around that corner. before the brain gets popped.
I mean, Nissim's kind of screwed here, right? Unless they come for the stack. They should try to stack, I think, in this spot.
He's got to go massive. Smoke over top of it. He's got to lean out. He's got to take it on his terms, and he's not able to get that second one. 2 rifles coming into this round for Paravision as Legacy's streak looks like it could end at 3. Frag onto the bomb plank goes just a bit too far. And the spam off the mark. It's going to welcome damage
Lux
back.
trying his best to get a kill. Can't pick yourself. Hello, Echo.
Take a chance at this. And with 2 kids in the play, they flush Beltronic out into the open.
Paravision is showing great resilience right now. 7-3. They're gonna win the first half.
Denying Legacy anything more than a 3-round streak.
Yeah, maybe if he had a smoke.
They went up to 6-0 game at the Team Heku.
You know what's interesting maybe is that, well, I guess we're getting in
yeah, I've made you a profile of your own face with the hanging on the wall behind you. Oh, I have I've already have 2 paintings of myself in my apartment.
And Lux is the guy who puts up so many clutches. Sort of middling so far. Back at PGL, I mean, we just kept talking about Lux over and over again. He was the emergent star.
Or I have, yeah, no, I have 2 paintings. Yeah.
And now middle playing with it.
Not Legacy, Heku?
Seen Legacy try to throw that boost at middle, but have kind of gotten away from it. Instead, Lotto.
Oh no! Oh, I saved.
And then they're just going to serve up an attack into the A play. Nissim 1 kill already, trying to track that. Nicely done.
Oh, that second flash was so fucking good.
That was kind of Lux to save the day out middle.
And 1 printed out.
This is the scariest situation for Legacy. You know, full blind out middle.
Oh yeah, that's
wasn't
true.
Good enough, and over on A, Dumao.
Yes, love the CEO having his own face on his office wall meme.
With his 2 kills.
But if I'm not mistaken, Lotto eats his teammates' flash, right? That's Lux that tries to flash him out, challenge middle. So Lux better be coming to help out.
Yeah. It could have been.
Lotto was a little bit too fast on the trigger to go out there.
CT's counter flashing.
Didn't wait for the flash to, you know.
Well, they have to play it cool for now. You have 4th for Legacy.
All right, 7-4.
It's not a lot of a CT
Classic
side,
game time, and
could serve as the springboard.
The boys of taking their sweet time.
Again, try to capitalize while Paravision don't have everybody online. But we haven't really had to discuss the Legacy clutches, which is really something that they kind of set themselves apart with.
And it's, yeah, again, because it's this new style that's actually been so fun to watch, where Paravision are just, when they go for execs, they don't. I think old like Virtus Pro that James was calling.
I think they're pretty good on us too. I think so. I'm not sure.
Execs, but it'd be slowly the entire way. Even when they
lag?
in the site. Okay.
All good. Just denying money. Right. It's gonna bottom him out, but it'll have ramifications.
No.
I know this map with the faces. Every tournament should have that, or with the names.
Sorry, you were saying?
You know what I mean? With Virtus Pro, they'd be
pretty
like
good, right?
execing, but even when they decided to exec, it'd be slow. They'd sit in the choke point, they'd wait for you to peek, they'd slowly walk up, they'd punish another player, and then eventually they wouldn't even need to plant sometimes. But this new team that they've got, when they get close to a doorway, they just barrel all the way through, like quickly. Faster than almost any other team in the stage, I won't lie.
Here we go. Speaking of which, Nissim finding Jame out middle. That was Jame on an entry path in mid. Told you he'd evolve. Cut down, 1 AK on the field. Nada's gonna use it to kill Dumao. And this is pressure on Lotto. You've got him out of his cave. He's gonna go back in, trying to dive it. Oh, the pistol denied up close. Cielo's frustrations, you can see them in the last round. He will finish this half, his worst half so far at the major. And the trades come out well for Legacy as they have certainly rebounded within this half. Sure.
I don't know. Some of the moves Dumao does sometimes is very questionable.
Winning a 5th. This is undeniably a recovery.
Nice kill.
Gonna try to put on a show here. A 4K demanded of him, and the 1v3, but 1 kill deep into it already. No bomb possession. That sits top ramp. Nade is fantastic. 50 damage for him to have to handle.
5 rounds, 5 rounds, 5 rounds.
Here as Paravision came out of the gate
5 motherfucking rounds. I don't know. Trying to use the how do you call it? Surprising move, I would say. More than anything. I removed the in-game culture, but now players have entire book of paper on the table. I hate that. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit questionable, that whole thing, to be honest. But are we really surprised? Every team uses it, so it's not like just one team uses it or whatever you want to call it, you know. So.
With only 4 opening kills, Paravision still manage a 7-round half, fueled mostly by those 2 Jame clutches early days, maximizing it in the pistol for the 3-0 start. That streak of 6 rounds responded to because Legacy on each side of the map, each
Find it more ugly to see us than an in-game coach.
Between Lotto and Nissim, you've
yeah,
got
but
2 stars for Legacy performing so far. But his 5 rounds on the defense gonna be enough to answer back on Paravision's map pick.
They are. That's 2 decoys. Yep.
There are some stars, but
his
like,
decoys.
Common where you don't really know who's going to come through the most.
Damn. They baited him so hard.
Not alone either. Ochana, tough spot. He's got get out
Bomb is B though.
Spawn, but he's just gonna tuck into the temple corner. Lux coming at him, takes a bullet to the face.
And they still haven't planted?
No, bomb is outside B.
Oh,
did he spot him there?
Wait,
oh.
this is a mess actually because they kept
This
him
backfires so hard.
Why would you want to do that if you were going to?
Oh no. Yeah, they did, Tom. Sorry.
Reassembling themselves.
Jame hasn't fallen for it.
Bro.
And he just taps
that kill.
and the bomb out of the round, and then he calls on his pack of
Lado has to do a lot of work now.
This got to be the sickest flank ever.
Oh, it's good for damage. Beltronic surviving. Nada's got it covered.
Clean.
AW in with
Clean.
one as well, and that is Paravision with both pistols in their pocket.
It was a great idea from Legacy, but
rounds in the first half. That's the
I don't know.
mistake I think we've seen so far.
Yes,
there's
call it
just,
as it is.
I think there's just some irony to the fact that you're fighting out. No, you're fighting outside.
they would have left everyone if Jame didn't spotted him in banana there.
They would push. But because they did, all you did was shove them back to the site you were trying to take instead of having them flank donut or take over mid, which would have actually left them maybe more vulnerable. Now, obviously, that's just not the CT side that setup they were expecting. And the other thing is Paravision have shown extremely good strats on pistols. That can go for CT side too.
See ya.
Hmm.
Nada going for the blind spam on smoke.
Oh.
Easy first blood. Sadson's gonna crawl into the SMG. That's money made for A&W, who
he tried to get the plant there. He tried.
That was quite a burger.
That's so Canadian. AW. You know when I
How
first,
long was that?
Dude, when I first read his name, I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh,
at some
really?
point.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. And I was afraid it was gonna be as soon as I met him on media day.
Oh, he's a tall glass of root beer.
He doesn't even know what A&W is.
I know, right?
If only he did.
No, he needs to know ball though.
Give me that Mazda
9 to 5 soon enough. Tomorrow just gotta hope he can get a kill, but yeah.
There might
strong start for Paravision.
There could totally be a lot in common, which is not.
I mean,
again, ever say between.
it's anyway too close like it was, right?
But
So
the fast execs that the T side will bring on Legacy, the
Those
contact explodes.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna do that too. That's how they ran over Red Canids in that T half on Nuke the other day, and I mean it's really won them a trophy, that style of play.
I think the difference though is, sometimes Legacy can be a bit more sloppy with it, and that's why they can then have to, bank on their clutch factor, but that clutch factor is also so strong. So it has been a reliable element of their play. But right now we're not getting that.
Cielo very aggressive here.
In this map so far, both of them James, both of them in the first 4 rounds of action.
The performance in AP has been really good so far. It's gonna be curious to see what they can cook up in stage 2 though. Because more wins LP gets, it's better for next year's with invites, etc. So
we wonder if it can still work.
Double cave setup with a smoke here though. Double smoke though.
Smoke in hand and bodies on the other side of this entrance. Starts to take up his position towards Red Room as everybody else on Legacy. Oh, not even. No, he's going to crawl back, and this is going to be 5 strong on B. James is nowhere to be found, so this double up inside of Cave, which has already burned its smoke, has to deliver.
Yeah, but they still got a great... Oh, man. Okay. They got such a great spot so late. And Legacy are execing over this. They're going to have to run through it or just skip Cave altogether.
Take that site, but within it, it's good control for Paravision.
Oh, they missed a molly. That can't miss that molly.
Unacceptable at this point when you need it this badly with elimination tonight. Lux is going to try to take a look at the cave, wants to unravel it from the other side. They're going to still find a way to pinch this. Not able to hold on.
Oh, actually works out fine. Oh.
Short smoke. Excellently done here from Legacy.
Damn, okay. Legacy.
For a second, felt like they were going to get stuffed out of it, but that back lane help just didn't come through, right? Smoked off on short. He's not able to stop them from pinching into cave. It's an alternative route other than just slamming your way into it. And James off also going to get taken away. Good on Legacy.
Ooh, that's a close call. Now, they didn't have any...
They did a good call of running into cave there.
For, Legacy having to change plans and...
Now Legacy changed up the plan, going a lot more banana and then going to cave to actually kill them. A lot of time perfectly to get a sandwich moment there.
This extra kill from Dumao is huge, but it honestly doesn't matter at that point. They take over cave, they got their 2 frags. Not the most investment from Paravision, to be fair, but still a setup that looked to make that scary.
Tactical. Little back and forth there.
AW so broke. Discussing the investment coming down. And Lux discussing the opportunity. He really struggled versus Bait yesterday, and they got 2-0 in that game. He also he wasn't really there for the Red Canids match, but they crushed that game anyway. But it's just someone I've been keeping an eye on because in a team that's really come up together as a team, Lux has stood out as an IGL, a clutcher, a really high impact fragger, and we haven't been saying his name too much. All right, this is a big moment for Legacy. Like, full investment in for Paravision.
Oh.
Shot.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Catches one inside a donut, but the thing is, there's still
There's still 2-A though.
Lux bomb is going to get dropped.
Oh.
Huge move from Belchadok. And so you may have come out from donut into the site. Zello's got cover behind this and support inbound.
He doesn't have to move.
James going to just somehow find a path through smoke.
He's just sitting there with him.
Dumao got cover, gets taken down.
Oh, James.
And then all of the
Round over, damn. What up, Marcus? You used to right on.
Legacy just got hit by a truck inside of the A site.
Oh man, that push into A main, that's just the whole round. That was just such a great move. It was exactly what they needed to make up for the fact that that first kill went the way of Legacy, and it totally crushes the ability to get out of donut safely onto the site. They have no way to plant, no post-plant control whatsoever, no one in Temple to threaten these backside positions, and Yeah, if you can just sit on single the entire time and not fight, you know you're in a good spot. So what can you say? What a move. That's how you use an MP9.
Smelled blood in the water, pounced on it, comes back with an AK, Doom out.
Oh, Brian level line.
And let's say, you know,
10 to 6.
Doesn't get as much of a
Rough
success.
one right now for
Well, it's
Legacy.
fine. There were so many players already there alongside him to try to pick that up. Shout out to James getting into that smoke. He had support to CT as well. So there was more protocols in place than what they ended up needing. And it is an instant answer to the one-off of Legacy.
Yeah, he needed both frags to make it look super easy. But that was just to make it look super easy.
Right,
Kept so many alive.
Regardless, first one drops the bomb in front of it, and like you said, Zello, he's just sitting on single box, never even had to do anything, but you know he could have stepped it up to a duel versus Nissim. Could have let Beltronic just sit on that boost still, but nah, he took the control of the situation.
Got an extremely heavy alien.
Absolutely paid off.
No one's
Yep,
pushing
face
down
made
too
it.
far. James has the op.
Stark contrast to the setup we had one round ago.
Slayer.
Beltronic's peeling back. He wants to get to the mouth of Donut when this exec comes in. And that off does damage.
Collateral hits both players.
What?
Both survive. Nice shot. Nissim. Needed that one. Needed something going here for Legacy. Aerovision stuck up inside of their spawn as bomb's gonna go down Donut side.
Is this a round?
To let the rifles get in front of him. Good body block on the smoke. That had a huge bounce. And so Lotto's going to end up having a massive angle, and they're not going to anticipate this if they start this Temple retake. Now Lotto inside of that smoke as Nissim finds another kill. He pushes through it.
Nah, game is already leaving.
Keep that pressure on. Good on Legacy to just come barreling back.
How did James not get a kill there? But 2 tags, I don't know.
Crazy good smoke block. They trusted it. They needed to make sure to minimize how many fights they had to take and where people
Only
could
thing
be
I do
standing.
to Marcus beating his amount of
Legacy's
drunk
laser attack
beers.
is beautiful, and James' damage is in vain.
Fair
He
enough.
would have traded all that damage for just 1 kill, obviously. Kind of surprised you get a collateral and no one dies. Through the legs, into the legs.
Into the headshot from Nissim.
Trade's crazy.
Gets revenge. Beltronic from the last round going into A main and getting Nissim unprepared.
It's a fiery match, man. They're really going back and forth with extremely strong rounds.
It's everything we wanted.
Yeah.
It's everything we wanted with the still absence of Zello. I mean, again, sitting on 4 kills even at this point.
Last timeout for Paravision
I
now.
don't think he's had a kill so far this half. We're now 5 rounds into it.
I'm so confused that he didn't even get a single kill there with that up.
Momentum based.
Felt like it would be perfect with him being on A there when they do an A execute.
4 rounds back and forth we go.
And also the
Still
trade
Paravision
there
double
from
digits, and still
Nissim.
Paravision leading by 3.
I think it was Nissim who did that trade on
At least walking away
Donut.
with 2 guns last round. James gonna try to come
Thank
up with
you,
a plan.
Fear.
There's always a plan, right? James got an idea for every sort of buy. Puts himself over to the B site this time. Doesn't want to bank on that solo op hold that they tried to use 1 round ago, which failed.
Lux gets touched by that HE on the default grenade set. No mid controlling for the CT side. They're obviously a little bit more worried about what's going on towards A. It's a brand new setup right now for Paravision. And Legacy will have to do some detective work to suss this out. Operation Find James.
Sits and waited a minute. Feels a reason to follow.
I have no idea, Brian. She's DreamHack. She did media day today. She came by and said hi and so on. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's hanging out with the talents, etc. So it's also the last impact, so pretty sure she wanna spend as much time as possible there, which makes sense. He's alone on B though. That's a little bit scary, man. Oh, decent nade though.
For AW, if he can do anything while that smoke remains up.
Oh, he doesn't want them to come through, but they're thinking about it. James finally thinking about coming to help.
Oh, he gets the MP9 kill.
Don't let him get another kill. Okay.
Oh.
Jane pops open that smoke, clips Sadson in sight. And are they willing to try to take this chance for the
They are 4v3 though. They have smokes and nades and everything.
on the play and it belongs to Nada. You get Legacy stuck inside of that cave. You're dropping grenades on top of them, but is there a gap on that again?
Oh, it is a gap.
Fortlux and Nissim. Smoke on rotation denies the player down beneath. Dumao starts to peel back, and this retake is on. Zello has to find his groove, and
have
he's
a
got to
kit.
find it soon. Remember, Nada is the guy with the kit, so now crossing over towards that bomb.
Oh!
Nade's gonna blow Lux out into the open. Nissim shoots his teammate, comes out, stops the diffuser, claws him out into the open. Zello's on it now, and denied. Big cave play.
I'm here. Enjoying the Chris radio. Wait. Aren't you hanging out with the rest of the people? Go off the phone, Hecko. Huh? Hang out with the people.
Spraying across it. When that AG came down, it was a team K that got Lux killed because he was trying to jump away from the AG. And a massive multi here for Nissim. 4 frags.
Hecko physically there, but not mentally.
Get technical. Kind of wild that round even gets close, right? With a 1 MP9 there for so long.
Nah, I'll remind you here, darling.
James sets it up, right? Opening up the short smoke and catching just that swift glance of Sadson.
I'll be open up my free souvenirs or 5 or 4.
They had their A smoke blocked on the retake. Yep. That got them the lost rounds.
It's also kind of like 2 subpar diffuse positionings. Small details, but it costs Paravision, and it's going to open a door wide for Legacy to try to tie this game up. Freebie of a round, they can feel it, and I like that Legacy, you know, when an advantage like this with no economy for Paravision to play, they're not the kind of team to take their time. They've earned a moment of confidence. They will use confidence and just storm that B site, find it entirely vacant for the taking.
Don't have that much
you can hang on to
money for next round though if they're buying.
What does the exit cost Legacy?
Marcus announcement. But then.
Wind up being one of those games where the pressure of the situation did get to Zello. We're talking about a group of rookies and Jame, major champion.
I mean, Jame could get an op, but the problem is
and I found, you know, one of the
utility.
Curious things about James' interview yesterday, and he's always kind of had this philosophy.
Utility is the biggest one.
What do you say to your teammates when things are getting tight and they're not going your way, and you know frustrations can start to flow? He says,
next time you'll see me, Chris. Well, true.
I don't need to say anything. I can't say anything. They have to focus on themselves. He's not that kind of guy. He's not the big brother that's going to pull you out of a bad day.
Yeah.
He expects you, as a promising young player, to do it yourself. So Zello's got to dig deep here and now, because this game is still very much possible for Paravision. Back into the rifles they'll go.
Yeah, it somehow feels like Legacy are winning, even though they're not.
It's just because they've got
such strong recent rounds.
4 of the last 5.
Yeah, this will change things for sure.
Taking an early look.
That's a bait.
It is just Dumao setting himself up, kind of puffing his chest with that spam.
I know it's a bait.
Electronic out towards middle is going to have his hands full. More than one coming at him. He's got supporting donut. Those 2 rifles do combine. All while Jame just peels back. Satin's going to catch Zello. That was a push out from Cave by the looks of it.
AW's move from B though.
Of a B play. How fast does Legacy want to go with this? Because AW's just leaning back on these lanes. And that's a ton of free space over for Legacy if they really want to force this issue and do it fast.
That ramp smoke, they have to be a little careful. They don't need to blow this open. Actually, no kits right now, so it's going to be tough.
It's enough utility
go for a retake.
to just still get in. Bit of wall bank damage there. Nissim lower, but still looking for an exit.
He got away. Oh, look at the lurk though. Look at the lurk though.
Don't know about Dumao's flank, but he may not see anything by the time his teammates
Oh,
start dropping. James already pushed forward. This is going gonna be a big move.
Missed the molly.
I missed the molly.
Supposed to go on bomb, and when they don't have a kit, that could have been massive. But you're still gonna cause a bit of panic. Sadzen somehow has to get back in here, and he's got less than 10 seconds. An act of desperation.
Oh.
Paravision in with the retake. No kit needed. They
So do you have a secret accompanying visit planned in December, right? Marcus is gonna be Balden.
He dies again, but they
No.
still have such a good spot. All of the other trades go their way. And while the door is open towards B, that flank's a little bit slow. Paravision's retake's really quick, and this molly, I mean, there was no smoke to counter this.
So
That is pretty
unfortunately.
brutal because the molly comes down, Doom out, and slow it down even. He was obviously quite confused. He wanted to get into the mix, you know, have impact on this retake, but I think felt he missed an opportunity with that late kill.
Not too much damage though, only 30.
It's an out mid already.
They're going in to push for the retake on it. They might walk into this.
Oh. Oh.
Legacy.
Walk pushing mid without really can maybe work.
He's going to jump up on the box, but will he connect with his teammates?
He doesn't see the angle. He just sits there on the box. That's such an interesting peek. And then I walk away now. Oh, still gets it though.
Sadzen just linger a little too long right there.
He's out on A.
Second aggressive push was a
Look where it's on A.
We do have Nissim already out on the A
Oh.
side. They're looking to try to get. They really have a good opportunity to pull B rotators actually, while this bomb can slowly go A later.
Jane, consider it.
Game is dead.
Will he think about this threat? I mean,
Game stands so wide open.
Back out, right? Nissim will just. I think Nissim just walks across the site slowly when Dumao comes in, since he's already here.
And James has left his back open to this A site for a long time.
They're not even holding it. That's insane. Oh. Alright, that's stay, right?
I have no idea.
Nope. They will be coming over with caution. Nissim, here's the stomp up from Nada.
Just don't give him a kill and they won't go for this. Oh.
Nissim dies.
Oh no.
Zello's got his. Retakes in full of missed shots from Lotto big time. And so Lux with 38 health and an off is getting smoked up. There it is.
What?
Jane may die with nothing on the A site, and Jane may be the only one with clutches, but the rest of
3v4
retake
retake from Paravision? What happened? I thought it was a save.
He wanted to play super aggressively this round.
Oh, that missed time on Nissim though.
Flash and took over mid by himself.
AW actually. That spray from Lado though.
I want to say these are Zello's first 2 kills of this half. He's been sitting on 4 frags for a long time.
You know who still is? It's Lux.
Yeah, the money. The money, 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 money.
Come on, it's down. Fueling that retake. Zello a part of the pack. He's got that round he can point to here.
Oh, decent nade though.
Beautiful AGs.
Oh, the lineup could have been even worse here for Legacy. They just try to scramble back into cover, but there's still flashes coming out from Donut.
They gotta have a molly, right?
Nada catches Dumao, jumps
Still
in
gets
back,
up.
and now he's
He survives. He got away. Oh,
but a missed op shot.
much love,
Still
Ray.
a bit of a chance here for Legacy. Jane feeling the pressure of this potential red bush.
Wow, the CTs are just totally leaving the A site. That's kind of a
man.
crazy move to make.
They're just flowing though.
Yeah.
Again, it's definitely a more rambunctious bunch than what we've seen in the past alongside Jame. They can sense the ability to end this. 5 versus 3, sure, you've given over mid control, but worst case, what? Retake A site if they happen to walk out, Donut?
It's so wild how they don't even just 2-1-2 in this spot. They actually just go for the read.
You just gotta trust Jane.
Yeah, 5v3 and they're stacking the correct site. And
Zello comes through with perfection.
You're kidding.
You've got that risk because that B site's so overstacked, you're allowed to send a player out. And in doing so, that should have just set up the final nail in this coffin.
Damn.
Sadzen's 33 health versus 4. It's that strong 6-round start. It's winning the second pistol. It's converting it and going back and forth at the start of this. And then a couple of critical retakes out of Paravision's camp and leave Jame to try to end it. Missed shot. AW gets killed. He knows that that offers up close, but the pistol's gonna be enough.
1-0. Paravision.
Since
are one step closer to stage 2 over Legacy.
Yeah, there were so many good rounds.
Can Legacy recover?
It felt so
It
much
is
closer
Inferno
than it was
next
up until
though.
the end. But now
Last,
when we look back,
if needed, is
Ericsson
Dust
never
2.
really let go of control. They were good from beginning to end. They countered the pistol game plan as well. I think that kind of went under the radar in the second half.
Where is this?
And overall, the one guy that you called out, Zello, he got it together right in those final few moments.
Predictions up and running for those people who cares. Damn. Damn, 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 damnly damn. Chatterino. Damnly damn. Damnly, damnly damn. Legacy rush B, peanut the counter. Russian taxis. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. It's been second game not so fun. First game much fun. This one, yeah. Oh yeah, face game not so fun. Well, face game was the most fun one. Second game was super boring. Overall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A rullbit. Alright. Couple of minutes break. Toilet, water, toilet, water. I'm not muting my microphone though, so you can hear me when I come back.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology.
Yeah, go to snooze, buddy. Go to snooze.
To evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
What happened to Chris Cam?
to lobby by your own rules.
Standing here with Sadzin and obviously 2-2 matchup, so it's back against the wall, but are you ready for this pressure?
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a decider match, so it's a little bit nervous, but we already been in this situation many times, so we just need to do our game, play our best and get the BF3.
I want to specifically ask about your head-to-head in this matchup, because you're an Opera and you're playing against Jam, obviously, and you are not really going to probably see him that much since he's this passive Op playstyle, and instead he's using his rifles to take all the space around the map, so this is where you have to come in and shut down them, basically. Is this something that you're thinking about actively, how to counter those rifles?
Yeah, sure, like when I go to play, I always watch the demos of the other teams, and he's not like Maka for 3D Max, aggressive Alper, Zayu, he's more passive, so he's like, the game of Indy, it's more like device, so yeah, I have to think about that, and like you said, get the rifle, the entry rifles of them, so yeah.
I think you've had pretty successful season so far, but here at the Major, it's a little bit more shaky than usual. Is this something that you think you peaked maybe in the season too early, or is this a tiredness, or is there some other factors that you're thinking about?
No, I just think it's because it's new for us, like, to not be the underdogs. It's the first time we are like the favorites in the Major, in the stage 1. Many people put us in 3-0 and many people get mad with us, but I think it's because of the pressure. It's new to us, so we need to handle better, but I don't think like we are playing bad. We know how the Major is. This Major, have many upsets in the games, so I think it's normal. It's the pressure. It's different. It's different. Like in Austin, we was like the underdog. We don't have the pressure. We just need to do our game, and now it's different. You know, everyone is watching us. Everyone is watching our demos, our plays. So it's more harder. We have more pressure, but we are handle, and I believe we are doing good.
One last question about the OP that you mentioned before. I mean, if you look at the top teams, and probably you have like Zaivu, Molensi, Shiro, and Modo, who are like top 4 OPers, and then the rest is kind of struggling, and it's kind of normal right now. Why is that? Is that CS2? Is it because of a meta? What is dealing with these, mid-tier OPers?
Yeah, like in my mind, I have an opinion about the rate, you know. Like you said, like Zayu, Monese, these guys, when you see his demos, he's like the Alpers, but at the same time, they are the star players. So they have more games with, how can I say it, in pistols. They have the good weapons to do the job. So I don't, like I said in many interviews, like, don't look at the rating, like it's only a stats, you know. If you are doing well in the games, that's really important. So yeah, like my rating, I don't remember now, it's not too much, and sometimes I see people saying like, oh, you need to kill, but like, bro, if my rifles are killing with my support, it's what matters for me. So I think it's what Alpers need to think, you know. Do your support, do your things, and if you get the matches, what really matters, not if you get like a mini rate, you know.
Let's put that rating up. Good luck. See you on the server.
Great expectations for Legacy, but it's Paravision to be locking down map number 1 of Ancient. In all fairness, Legacy did test them at times, but Jacob, it was very clear as to why Paravision brought Ancient into the series and why they ultimately were the better team in the end.
A strong showing on Ancient once more. We saw them played yesterday, also having a great showing. Very much the style we anticipated, dare I say it. It felt like Legacy came in with a lot of aggression on the CT side. Paravision, they were waiting for it. They were just taking off the tempo out of the game, to be honest, and then they ran a simulator towards one of the bomb sites in the first half as well. So Legacy tried. I feel like they tried to play their own brand of Counter-Strike. They tried to apply a bit of pressure, but the youngsters from Paravision, they didn't fall for it. They didn't take the bait, and they actually continued to play their way of Counter-Strike, which is a little bit more, I guess, defensive, but also reactionary in that regard.
Yeah, I think Paravision just so good. They're obviously used to this, playing against a lot of European teams in the tier 2 who tend to be very aggressive. So I think it's a style that they tend to know what can come, what they need to do, and how they need to prepare for those situations. And it kind of just slowed the game down, and the pacing just became exactly like Paravision wanted. They did change a little bit on their approach compared to Gamer Legion. They wanted to fake a little bit more towards A against Gamer Legion, but this time around they went for their, B.
Yeah, classic B bomb site hits. We've got a compilation of them that we might as well run right now. In terms of the differences that maybe you noticed from the Gamer Legion game yesterday, because once again, they just love going towards this bomb site. Were there any kind of different approaches that you noticed?
I mean, they have some different sets they want to do. They do for cave split and everything, but I think the patience of how they want to clear out the first guy is the most important factor for them. You'll see a lot of teams, they kind of rush in and they take it very, very quickly and try to utilize the flashes to kind of speed your way through to take the long area. But Paravision does it differently. They kind of set up the nades, they do the flash. If a smoke comes, they're always ready with the lineup for nading that smoke and just killing that close guy, and then they start speeding up.
What I liked from Paravision in terms of their B-hit simulator was the variations in what they did. As you could see in the first two attempts right here, it's in the middle of the round. This time around, it's very late into it. This round in particular is James just completely outcalling his opponent, and I feel like that was part of the story as well in the beginning. James really had the number of the legacy players, but I think we're also going to see a round where they actually walk 3 players up until a smoke, you know, in the middle of the round, where you think to yourself, this is something we haven't seen come out from them. This is a new iteration. This is a new variation where you're kind of conditioning legacy to always be afraid, always to be aware. Again, you see 1 minute and 5 seconds left into the round, and the hit and the pressure is going to come early into it right here. We see it. The smoke is being thrown down right here. You have 3 players, or 2 players walking up through the smoke, 2 players coming.
It's almost like they prefer that smoke.
Almost, in a sense, right? But they do it in different ways. So yes, at home you may think, oh, that's easy to read. You're just running a B simulator every single round. But they did it at different timings, they did it with different grenades, and I gotta say, James and that T-side calling, that was spot on.
Which is why it was pretty admirable, all things considered, for Legacy to come out with 5 rounds in that first half, just considering the bombardment that was towards that B site. Things got pretty close during the mid-portion of this game. What was kind of the turning point, I guess, for Paravision to be putting this one under lock?
I mean, there was 2 particular retakes that, you know, Legacy kind of failed to lock down in the afterplant. And yeah, it hurt them so much. They could never really recover from it. They couldn't have the economy. They didn't leave themselves with enough room to kind of, you know, make risky calls from that point on.
Svinberg.
Here we see, you know, it's Legacy, they get the bomb plants, it's a 4v3, something
I'm here, I'm just drinking water and listening to them.
You can see
talking smart
really want
work.
to challenge for that early control on B side. Here we have a really good clutch. This is actually what brought Legacy back into the game. And it's the same position they lost to Hypex and Gamer Legion yesterday.
Banke.
That's the thing, right? You felt like at this
Anyone
moment,
heard someone talk?
couple of moments where get the bomb down on the A bomb side. Who we spoke about coming into the game, having a very easy kill, you know, a lined up kill. He misses that shot. All of a sudden, everything is unrolling in front of him, and they end up losing. So it is also, as he said, you know, a bit of that pressure. He even alerted to it with
Nah, I will smite your soul if you tell me I'm the devil again.
They feel like they're the favorites.
Long day, huh?
Seemingly so far in the tournament, they
it's okay.
well. And I think when we got into the game here as well, when it got close, when it got under a
I'm just relaxing.
That's something we haven't seen.
Relaxing.
Legacy story, right, is when you go into the previous major in Austin with literally 0 expectation. You're not even meant to be there. And then you come into this one where people are looking at you and going, hey, but based off of that incredible form we saw over in NA, we're touting you as one of the favorites. I'm sure you've been in that situation before, Devil Walker, a few years ago. That's got to be difficult for you to kind of digest and be able to compartmentalize in these high-pressure situations.
Yeah, it's also that, but it's also that you're giving Paravision pretty much a game with 0 pressure. They can play, you know, freely, you know, play out of their minds, and we've seen, even against Gamer Legion, they really thrive.
That one is so disgusting.
That's when they've played their best
Freiburg,
counters, right? So
Gurka.
not only playing a little bit worse because of the pressure themselves, they're also giving their opponent
Opening
a little bit of buff.
Pokemon packs, really? Are you getting any W's?
Going into this one, but there is a little bit of a catch. That was Paravision's pick. Now it's Legacy's pick. It's Inferno. What's the story here?
Well, the story is that both teams like to play the map. Coming into this tournament, Paravision had won
No banger yet.
Times leading up to this tournament. I believe they played against Bait and lost in a very close game, 13-11. That could have gone their way. the thing is, they're playing second tier opposition. They're playing tier 2, tier 3. So yes, the results look great, and you would argue Paravision are very comfortable on Inferno. Legacy are playing a different caliber of teams. Coming into this tournament, they would have beaten Aurora, they've beaten Astralis, they've beaten Liquid. They're beating some of the top European teams, some of the teams that you see in stage 2 and stage 3 as well. So
that should be Olaf, to be honest. Since I put his sign for a while in my little small little dumpster that I have.
Are more prone to come in here and play a better level of Counter-Strike when it comes to Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I still think, you know, Ancient
Papa takes the banger, daughter get the scrapes, win-win.
that Legacy want to provide. I do think Inferno isn't maybe
the classic one, right?
for that, but I still would argue that you have a little bit more avenues where you can be aggressive, and you know, them being so good at banana fights, etc. That's where the real edge is going to be for Legacy.
Yeah, can you tell me an individual to be looking out for from the side of Legacy?
I feel like it's always Dumao and Lado. You know, those two in combination, especially one of them that is always aggressive on banana. You know they're just going to be in your face every single round. Whether they do it early stage in the round or they do it late, there's going to be a lot of aggression coming in right here, and one could fall to think that, oh, Paravision, they're just going to wait it out. However, on Inferno, you need to take...
Demonwalk is quite a smart guy.
He takes ain't easy on this.
And he also is not too much...
they're going to struggle a lot with the aggression.
He's calm and collected when he talks, you know. He doesn't get too much emotional when he talks about a lot of things.
It's a scary thought for
So you hear him loud and clear. Alright. Inferno coming up, closing the prediction in 10-second window. Last chance, beautiful people. Last chance. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too many majors in a row, where there's some things that are just more important, especially with the pressure. That's just a unique factor about this event. The one that everybody wants more than anything else that can really make you crumble.
I don't know
really shine.
if Paravision is good on Inferno, by the way.
Inferno is Legacy. It's no longer a
It is Legacy's
map pick. Team that should be picking this map. They have enough reps to be good on it, a depth in their playbook. That makes sense, and it's a good punish versus Paravision. It's just not one where the self-confidence is at its all-time high. They
it's a Hall's pop.
Inexplicably, it's hard to say who they'll beat, who they'll lose to. Paravision have played once so far this major. They narrowly lost to Bait. They can run it.
Oh, Jay missed the timing.
Just a little bit worried for Legacy that this used to be just such an amazing place to go, and now...
James dead here. He doesn't time up mid here. Nice holding.
Walk around the corner. James is dead to that banana flank, so this balcony push better work. Satsin's going to shut down the first one. Ciello's got an early kill in this map at least. And Beltronic able to get into the bomb site. That fast flood from the flank is now all here on the short side. Big clutch attempt for Ciello. And he's got one stuck behind the pillar on the reload. Whew.
This guy has no fear.
Puts the flash out for the reswing.
Oh.
He's got him still stuck in. Right down to it. Dancing.
Oh.
The clutch and shuts him down. And that's going to send Zello back to the...
That flash, though?
Monster, though. That was crazy the way that he played that. So much pressure on Legacy, who normally are the ones who like to swarm. That flash works wonders. He gets so much damage in, but that skinny pillar is enough. Chip damage with a Glock is no good.
A lot of with a 4K on pistol as well, really, really good.
The last bullet kill for Lotto.
They're becoming more aggressive now, Legacy.
Legacy straight into the mid push. Surprised Jane got caught at the wheel like that last round.
Just
Turned totally to
extra pistol by.
Thought maybe he had gotten Legacy to be a bit more timid, but not the case.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
The counter on the pistol strat, because it feels like Paravision had just been like so good at that.
Now you're going to give them no room to work whatsoever. I do think Legacy are that sort of team. You try to put them in a cage, and they are just going to start thrashing. Well, this round and the round prior.
Oh, really?
Kick off to that.
Do you actually have highlights, Java? That's actually kind of interesting.
It's good aggressive moves.
I thought you and Johan were kind of like on the same level.
Legacy have had to learn to go through all of these motions in the biggest pressured games of their
a lot of
Austin until now.
dog highlights, you know.
For them. And you got to tap into that wealth of have experienced the just dispatch of what is again.
Don't worry, Benke. You're part of it as well. Don't think that you got away from it.
Back and spawn.
And the Molly, he's gonna peek mid. Oh, whoa, wait. He heard a kill shot, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, Richie. How you doing, buddy?
This situation here for Paravision. Push the opera back on A, does some damage.
I mean,
they have car control already. What's the move?
We do have epic highlights of Marcus, though.
Go for the execute. They're just going to go for yet again one of those sudden pops. W.
A little bit too early there.
Answer back from him, so it's a good start for Legacy as they're just going to start dumping utility pressure onto site and already down through middle. That's at least spotted by Jay.
Unfortunately. Thank you, your CS gamer. Hope you're doing fine, buddy.
Whatsoever. They'll put the bomb down at the least. Dumau's going to dive through.
Oh, that game survived that one, though.
Just at the same moment. And already that banana flank keeps this pressure on. Zello.
Yeah, they're just waiting for smokes then.
Just stuck in the back of this bomb site. They know they are awaiting the retake. And they don't have any tools to put that fire out except for the swing and the double headshot.
I mean, get an ace against Forest. And also Friberg.
Legacy come through.
Nice retake, actually.
And find that third round straight.
A little nervous with the late smoke in CT spawn, but overall a great retake and everything that Legacy wanted to get out of that round in their default.
Thank you, buddy. Hope you have a beautiful first thing.
The players they had on the flank, like they were getting what they were looking for. The spams and the cross, everything was excellent.
Is it the long term? No, they're using TeamSpeak. They're not using in-game voice comm to talk to each other.
Full kits from the site. Zello gets tagged down low already.
It's still a buy though here from
might just get a free shot.
Yes, it will.
Boom.
Quick pop from Satson. Names perfectly placed. So Paravision can have a rough go at it to get just anywhere close to this B site.
Well, Paravision doesn't really have any issue of running in though when you're smoked, so bam bam.
You can already see that Paravision are a little bit more rough around the edges. 2 Tech 9s on this round. They got the space they're looking for, but they're Zach can still be dangerous. Shot gets missed. That's really awkward.
Certainly helps out Paravision's efforts. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Kills come right back though. Satson second chance, not going to miss. Bottom mid player will get caught though. 30 seconds to run this back at A if they want no bomb. It's just for the save.
So the repeat from the op, that helps solidify their position on the site. Nice kills out of Sadzin.
What you up to, Jay?
Did you not hear him in apps?
Always got to do things a little different.
Right, yeah, you could go run in T-spawn like everybody else would ever, including the teammate.
But I played with him again after my heart on my team. Didn't say anything, but it was just like silence. That I wanted to say something.
But he would be saving a Tech 9 if he just sat in.
Such a
spawn
weird
the whole time,
save,
so
though.
This is actually not that great for him. He would have rather died.
Couldn't find him as Nissan
Thank you,
also
Kalle.
went to look for another.
Thank you, thank you.
Not the strong start that Paravision were looking for after establishing that 6-0 back on Ancient. Fantastic chance for the economy to blossom here for Legacy, so it's time for Dastan to come through with a bit of help.
Making it expensive was the main goal last round. They really couldn't do that exactly. The space that they're getting is still good. They're not catching that like retake kit from the B site when they're at the top of car. So the exec gets this close, a little dangerous, but when you get the first kill here, that helps out a lot.
He's so lucky that AW didn't pick the upper there. So he can go out there from the dark position and get him when he jumps up pool. It's like, look at the money now. It's like Paravision kind of fucked up the... Oh, and he missed the smoke. I mean, doesn't do much though, since they also smoked though.
There's just more pep in their step this map already. You know, we've seen it since the pistol, and Sadzin's gonna weaponize
that
it
nade
again here
though.
in the 5th round.
Yeah, they just look way more comfortable. I think conversely, Paravision don't.
Comfortable and wide awake. I think that first map loss was a slap upside the head. In a good way. It's got them looking sharper.
I was like, what are they gonna try to do here though?
It's going to be a reminder that while Paravision have shown great promise,
They feel kind of lost on Inferno, in my
coming
opinion.
into this major, you know, big win streaks, map streaks on Mirage, something that they had in their back pocket. It's still just trying to take down the big dogs.
Well, James does kill the upper though.
They separated themselves from teams of their caliber.
They rotate kind of quickly though.
There's 3 teams ranked in the top 20 at this stage. They just entirely avoid phase, 1 of 3. Beat Gamer Legion yesterday and tried to take a piece out of Legacy tonight. So they have waited their time to get a piece of the top 20. Now they got to show that they can do it twice. Dumao sits back sights. They just run on in, great grenade damage, and it serves up the perfect distraction. Lotto setting up Dumao for the alley-oop.
What was Nora doing? Why did he run towards Banana?
Through Paravision now.
Yeah, so good. I mean, everything that you want to see on their best day on Inferno is what we're getting right now.
It's been no star for my team on T-side, to be honest. This map is solved a lot for City side if
I
they're
think there was
doing.
a moment where it's like, you know, like throughout Bucharest, CAC, every single first pick was Inferno, and it'll continue to be. But they only won half those games. And match like this, you gotta pick it. There's gonna be a little worry about, okay, well, what does Jane know about our Inferno? What is he gonna teach us about our Inferno now? But the amount
It's
of reps
just
they
more
have is just undeniable.
what they're gonna try to do on Banana more.
The shot.
Oh, he's so alone as well.
Finds that
He's a nade
AW
though.
extension, who's now sitting 0 and 6.
Zello saw that.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep an eye on it. Ooh, or is he? He's gonna go try to join that pack. They think, okay, you can have apartments, we'll just push right past
That's
you.
so crazy, that decision. They saw the hall setup off Zello's call, I guess, and Op goes down.
Is it crazy or is it just James?
Yeah.
Smoke comes out to balcony, trying to find that route out for Lux.
They
to
do get out
apply
on
more
80
pressure.
though, but
He at
still.
least gets the angle with his utility.
Oh.
That's lovely, right? Just creates that pocket of smoke so that he can dump nades into the back of the site. You see the impact it has. Beltronic just dropped down as low as his 2 teammates, but a back turn to Zello. He's gonna walk out, execute. Dumao sees the brackets is clear for the taking. It's this push up from Moto with 2 inbound now. Beltronic turns around to it. Already players on site. Lotto's gonna clear that back corner. We've got this push out through smoke from Zello, punished. Nada, deep corner of pit, also
What the
cleared, and
fuck?
Legacy come in big.
I know it's a bad plant, but it could have gone apps either way. Oh
Zello tried to have so much
no,
impact here, I
man.
think, off this call again. They run up mid very quickly.
Nah,
It's
the
obviously some
frustration
I think,
moments
with some
coming
close
now.
moments, but that's because, well, they haven't won a round, so that's natural.
You put it that way.
Not good.
This is one that they could have pulled off, even with low health. I mean, disadvantage was there for a long time, but
Zello really tried to come in and help.
efficiency from the retake out of Legacy.
They would have benefited from a lane plant there. Wally did come down into the site.
I think it was losing Jame inside a boiler, right? That would have prevented that.
Yeah.
Worried about the boiler peak coming through.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, buddy. Nah, it's just more like I was wondering why did he run through the smoke and short, you know? Cielo.
Why does that feel so long ago?
I know he wanted to try to help his teammate, but more like, why?
Than dog years.
Would have been better to go upstairs.
Like Vitality not winning every event.
I don't know, right now, I mean,
complexity are you
I didn't think that Paravision would at least go up 1-0.
Oh, wow. Look how much space they take off of just one little piece of utility, man. These guys are wild.
Ready to slam into this bomb site again. And honestly, I'm not comfortable if I'm Sadzin.
They didn't even wrap. They just escorted one player around.
He'll sit on it.
Nice shot.
Not as the first victim, but Beltronic comes out with the Nissim kill.
Oh, okay.
It's just damage.
It's kind of sick, man. They didn't go with the arch wrap, but leaving a guy here.
Done.
Yeah.
Zello up into the Moto corner makes a world
Okay.
of difference in terms of locking this one
Thanks,
down.
Mira.
I think Legacy gotta let it go, but again, be cost effective. Don't let Paravision walk away with 4.
I'd love to know like what percentage of their rounds.
I mean, the only
like they know how this whole thing is going to play
match
out
doing around
versus
because he got 2
we made a
kills from
great
Rapster.
decision on the fly, 'cause it just
Played
feels
so
like
well.
many moves are there.
Well,
they're adapting
Shonok.
to the moment more
How you
than
pronounce his
going
name?
off of a set play.
He dead. Or wait, what? Or at least dead now, at least.
Not getting out of there. Auto makes sure that there is some kind of price tag, but still, majority up is good for Paravision.
Yeah, that's a big kill to get out of there.
All right, first round on board for Paravision.
Paravision bomb plan as well on this win.
And it feels like Paravision also, while all those things you just point out are true, are also at the same time figuring this out somewhat, right? This now back-to-back kind of rapid explosion into the A bomb site. Because they didn't have
They also kind of failed the molly in pit, so he's so lucky that he actually strafed out in pit.
Because every Paravision player was down to 15 health or so. You know, the odds were so stacked against them. This time, they set themselves up quickly. They know what they want.
What up, I am? How you doing, buddy?
We can all appreciate his Counter-Strike fans. They play off the live data really well.
Sure.
So do Legacy, I guess. Wow.
Okay.
Perfectly placed. AW and
Damn.
down.
Full buy, by the way. Not an eco.
Calculate that.
Put that in your abacus.
In your what now?
Your ass.
Damn.
Subtle. Auto 14-2, by the way. Rockstar on the B site. More players coming his way. He's happy to just sit inside the fire. He'll burn all the way down to 6 HP.
Hey, that's calculated too.
It's a bit crazy as well.
That a nade, that was a freaking. Are they gonna do the same nades? No.
Smoke's coming over top. We've already got that third piece in position with Sadzin. I think in this comfortable of a spot, Lotto's going to be willing to go for sprays through that edge of the smoke. We'll see if it sets up Doom out again. Wow, just barely getting by that. Tucking into the pit at 25 seconds. Doom out slides up, sprays away Beltronic, and gets Jello as well.
Zumao not being too aggressive.
Send James to the save, and Luck sitting bottom middle's gonna deny that off. So here we go
Damn.
again. Legacy
Doing good, Massa. How you doing, buddy?
They definitely learned a lot about A, and in the rounds they've lost towards A, you could see like this is the small move they could do to win, and then they proved it. But over on B, Legacy just full control, and he who wins banana wins Inferno. Period.
Perfection from the utility for the kickoff.
I feel like they need to start mollying these backside positions on their execs instead of just going for the contact explodes, because like, you know, sometimes teams can't even play in these standard spots because the utility is so good, but you don't really get Paravision doing full strength site execs. It's like they get top car and then they try to just, it seems like they just try to get across the grill. Then they start trying to fight, but they always forget about either someone on quad or someone on emo. That guy gets more than they're supposed to. One round in this game so far for Paravision. It was a nice one. I'll be lucky to buy again.
Yeah, I like see how he doesn't show till they're clearing the angles. They like fully commit.
I know they've got a godlike CT side in store, but it's one of the flatter halves we've had out of Paravision so far in Budapest. There's no star of the show either that's trying to really fight for this. It's not even a tug of war. It's just Legacy, both hands on control. No signs of slowing down. Okay, that's insane.
Ooh, almost an entry there.
Almost entirely killed from that
Damn.
far away on the boost. Beltronic will not know about that.
I took 1 hour, 5 hours sleep.
For 80 damage. Not even like, you know, a little bit of 15 chip. No, no, no. Lux is actually going to be a liability this round because of that wall bang. Whoa. Again, they just try to explode into a site. This time the trade is good. Dumao finds, again, a separated
Dumao, one more.
Beltronic trying to swing out. That's the bomb down.
2 more.
Does good work, but James will
James should stay there on the first orange.
Too many bodies to get
double nade, but it bounces off the front of the site. It doesn't all come through, and James, just what a move. Going into that coffin smoke, taking a challenge into the back of Church.
The op's down, so he knows he can swing a little bit more. He's not worried about re-peeking in this spot.
Oh, they're going for a boost.
They're going to go double smoke, trying to go over it. He's going to find that one, so James finding a multi-kill this time. Nissim's got a lot of rounds to play with. So
James with a beautiful 4K. Oh, no, Freds. I have guaranteed 6 points. I'm getting a point from this one. I got my 5th point in face game.
Cleaned up on B. Like, there's one part of the exec that is really true to their personality and how they're contacting.
20-year-old Chris Lafayette.
Everybody coming through when they're coming
like
from
a
smoke,
lot,
but like
though.
Legacy are still getting the first kill every time. Sometimes they're even getting 2, 3 kills on the B site defense. So unless Paravision are extremely high numbers when it comes time to do it, you're going to have a really solid hold. They need to make better use of mollies, I think.
Damn, so rough to see. They have. They're gonna buy next if they lose this round.
Full execs, right?
Yeah, they should try them at least. If those backside positions are just not that safe. When the T's have a lot of money,
See,
they shouldn't be anyways.
double tech 9s, Mac 10.
But I like that Legacy are never getting caught playing retake. They're abusing what works. It's pragmatic.
You should fake A with a molly smoke now.
Banana this round for Legacy either, so you're just letting Paravision get close again. If they do molly backside, there's nobody there.
They push them back both sides of A, just like that.
Good on Legacy to try to keep these positionings fresh. They'll drop a smoke ahead of this at 45 seconds.
They don't care about these smokes sometimes, man.
For better or for worse. Sometimes Legacy just end up with free kills, but Tech9's about to jump in. You know they're going to play with it. Dumao turns it over, and sure enough, again, it is 3 dead for that M4.
You'd love for them to learn from this.
If they had Mac 10s, the 2 first guy who had Tech 9s, that would have been entry.
Over towards Pit will get the answer back at least, but then they set default ablaze. He's going to be desperate to not die to the utility. James catching Satsin's actually quite big. Lotto spams through it, off peek into the coffins, but it's low health for Beltronic. And it's an easy pickup for Paravision yet again.
Yeah, I mean, the other way is you draw out so much utility, there are no smokes. You don't want to see like
I don't think it would.
rounds this half. A team had to go through a smoke when they got top B really early. You know, you're not getting a last second exact. This is 35. They could have waited.
I was only one of them who shot. Salo didn't shoot at all. But still, if he had a Mac 10, that would have been a kill. You see here now they have a buy again.
I can't help but feel they're just chopping.
That's what they wanted to do.
Running out of runway now. We've got 2 more rounds left in this half for Paravision. 2 one-off round wins. Took them 7 rounds just to figure it out the first time. And that round was that really rapid brackets into A commitment.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to a 3rd map, by the way. Ooh, they're doing the flash move in Banana. Do they clear Banana, though? Oh, no flash, nothing. Wow, okay.
And it's when Legacy have leads like these that they start to take more and more liberties. Their confidence boils over into those kinds of deep peaks. Willing to run alongside the risks.
Hands are freezing.
All while James and company trying to play catch up. Beltronic ahead of that with the boiler player as well. So 2 players on short about to challenge into what is 3 players ready to receive. Apartments control for neither team. Flash misses. Not ideal. Nissim capitalizes on that. Big mistake here for Paravision, and at this point and a half that's falling this flat, you can't be making mistakes like a missed flashbang.
No, definitely not. Yeah.
Another 5 players alive situation. This is the kind of legacy that I can get behind.
Yeah. And Paravision, you know, they very well may have come into
I hope they're not getting too frustrated though.
They know they're going to have to give away a map pick here and there.
Paravision, because they still have a good chance, you know.
As Gabriel just map pick, that's just a blessing for them. Even if they're OT games, they know they're comfortable on them. But here on Inferno, they don't really have the why they would win versus Legacy, all things equal.
Final go of it, and one that doesn't look pretty. Tech9's on 4. There's been no savior this half for Paravision. Biggest individual pop-off moment was that triple kill out of Jame, when they were finally able to break down that B-site defense once. So again, they're just going to try to get explosive with the Galil. Belchonic good for the first and a second.
Okay.
Now we've got real pressure here for Lotto, but he's been the star of this B-site. He'll clip Nada, and as he gives himself utility to play around, he does get clipped. AW's got him trying to dive around into the darker corner. Nissim walking up from Banana already dropped.
Alright, 3 rounds at least.
Alongside Belchonic. Good on him.
Am I the only one getting a headache because of the spacing game value?
With a near impossible 1v4 ahead of him, has to go for
It's fine. It's fine by me at least, but I do take off my headset time to time. Maybe I'm dodging it.
We said stats-wise, it's not an uncomfortable map for Paravision, but it's just not versus top composition. And so piecing it together, they sit and wait, and they're going to let that ball
gloves?
Come on now, Sassen.
That's what everyone wants it, I think.
You can take all the time in the world, you're never figuring that one out.
Or someone is rigging the market again, China, I guess. I don't know.
But will it be enough? Because this is the legacy that we have been waiting for.
I know there was something, I think I saw it yesterday about the duct tape gloves. There was someone on Chinese TikTok spamming about it, and he bought like shit tons of it. I don't know. Is hating on evil looks allowed here? Why would you attack in looks? That is not good of you, buddy. It's on like low, so while I can still be able to get me. I don't know really, Gorko. This CCT game slaps.
Certainly not the domination that Paravision were able to kick off Ancient with. Frustration starts to come through on the side of the challengers as Legacy find footing on a map that they call home. Inferno's CT side bodes well for the Brazilians. A 9-3 CT half is certainly enough to close this, Launders.
It is. Everything we've seen from Legacy was good. They've given away a round at the end when everything's going so well. You know, it can happen. A couple of mistakes on B. The one time it's not fully smoked and, you know, Paravision coming exact. That's what they were looking for all half. They couldn't find it till the very end. Call it a gift, a little charity round right there.
I mean,
But
people do what they
overall,
want to do.
nothing to worry
Good for them.
about here. If
Thank
you're
you,
a Legacy
buddy.
fan, they should be
Thank
able
you
to
both
close
for
this
y'all.
map out.
Ooh, that's a very important kill here.
Not as Berettas.
Will it cancel this now, though?
Just that presence of Bananas enough to get a lot of Paravision moving over. Beltronic.
Alright,
In with
it's
another
the same
kill
as
on
Ancient.
Lotto, so
See,
mid-spin
decided
good
to
to him
do
so
double
far on the
entry as
pistol.
well with USP.
He works well by himself.
Now the question is like they're a
That's his
little bit all
openings.
over the map now. But like
Taking off as the
Paravision.
best
So
player in
this
the
can
server for
backfire.
Paravision. Again. Just confirming it each and every step. James gonna let him hit this bomb site. Beltronic also giving space over, but again, just kind of whittling them down when they don't expect it. James crosses over the little bit, and that's where he finds his first. Empty guns, got to dodge shots, coverage comes through. Supportive elements here from Paravision.
Alright. We potentially have a game on our hand. Chat renew. Paravision taking the pistol.
That is a little bit interesting at the very least. Again, it shouldn't matter too much on a map like this. It's not like Legacy lean on one side more. They really require a lead, no matter where they start. But still, Paravision, impressive setups on these pistols. It's a consistent feature so far from them in this stage of the major. Said Nissim's name backwards.
Wobbly start.
Speaking in tongues.
I should save it for when I'm lurking. Exactly.
Just got to stim real quick. Hold on. This is like Maui Snake in a green room.
Watching TikToks. That's what your finger feels like when you're scrolling through TikTok.
Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. They've only got one before this powwow comes to an end with Paravision 1 round closer.
Two-seer incoming. Think so, really? I don't know. I mean, there's always a
Crazy
chance,
after all
right?
these years, no matter how maps are going, James is still just positive with the KD. This one, no exception. And he's got a chance to farm some pistols as they try to pounce on him from arch side. He's got the cover from behind.
Dane gets saved.
Still alive somehow.
Yep, always is, always will be.
Dane gets saved.
He's older than time.
It's the way he moves. It just, like, the little micro moves that he makes seems to just catch everyone off guard. Like, you're just not ready for his
He's
next
just
strafe. You don't know. He's gonna
an
he's gonna go back when you think he goes left. He's gonna crouch when you think he's gonna run. It's like, bro, it's strange.
You know, some
You kinda
geniuses
listen to
obsess over
Toronto too, actually,
space
as
and
well.
science, and others Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Legacy's gun round comes out in the 15th. Paravision have cut that lead down to 4 rounds. 4 rounds between them and Legacy. And a nade deep
Thought that they
down
would
to
actually
give
be
Duke
much
now
better
something
than
to
it
think about
was.
at the start of this.
Is this a B pop only? Oh no, it's a double nade move, right? Yeah. Or one of them at least, and then he...
Yep.
Oh, could have been worse.
It's a third of AW down. Gonna force Nada off his perch. Ooh, he spotted the player going through. What are you gonna do about it? AW comes in to help. It's Beretta's in hand. No way! Damage on Satsin.
He knows where both are.
Off that almost got its angle, but the thing was
Or?
Dumau spotted, no?
Yeah,
No.
they did see him for sure.
What? Oh, I
Jake
thought
comes
he
running in.
died.
Don't always see him just kind of throw caution to the wind like that. Unless that info doesn't get relayed or what, but
Oh!
Satsin
Just
dunks
barely.
That
it deep
nade.
into the CT spawn. all now on Beltronic.
Yeah, good luck with this. 1 HE, but they're just too high HP for that to matter.
No smoke.
They can sandwich him so hard, man.
He'll tap it to try to frazzle them.
Ah.
Beautiful flash over top,
The
and
mouse
Legacy
in
finds it in the face of the 2 players.
What up, Belmer?
That church push. How does that
You
catch Jame off?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Isn't
I can't
Launders
say- I'm not going to say
older
it's his
than both of
fault.
me and
If
Flom?
he knew someone was there, surely he wouldn't have ran by, right? You got to have calmed that. But also, it was quite a messy situation. It's possible that calm just leaked through.
It was a pretty decent hold, though.
He definitely saw someone getting into that
Like,
smoke.
for them. But it's just unfortunately you got to win
Calm though,
CT.
no?
Yeah.
Like, definitely, if I'm thinking about the list of things I should be saying, it's kind of at the top. And especially because even once you're dead, you're like, there's your second chance to relay it. You know, maybe both players on site understand, but
Yeah, totally.
either way, great chance for Legacy. That's double digits, 5 rounds to lead. Only 3 rounds into this T side, and they secure one.
Oh, he just thought. But was his Elo on the site with the gun? So he thought he got the kill?
No, that's Noda. We'll have to pick his brain on that one. Limitations from Paravision off the round loss as well. This could be Legacy running away with Inferno convincingly. James gonna have to dig into that bag of tricks.
Then you adopt. Fair.
Come on, brother, show us your
Sometimes your
secrets.
shield and take care of him.
Lucky to be alive now. Could have been the first death of the round, but instead, still 3 players strong on B here for the defense.
Crosshair placement was good, but came in a little, crouched in a little too soon.
There's still a lot of
It's
people
full
on
heart
B
control
here.
It's Paravision who are just more
No,
worried
I mean
about
on
an A
A.
hit than a B hit.
Legacy. They're going actually for 4-1.
I can't imagine Legacy run into the stack
That
when they've got
is-
so much info over on A too.
If they did just take one step out on A, they will notice A is free since James is sitting long. Stack is not working out fine.
Having it for the taking. This is going to be James scrambled back around into Arch. Yeah, they're going to follow through on this one. This is Legacy's 11th.
That's a
no
save,
doubt.
right?
Nothing to stop them from taking it over. You're just banking on Legacy misstepping into the B-bomb
It's a
site. Never
save.
comes your way. This round absolutely
which
fizzles out
gloves?
for Paravision. They'll be lucky to hang on to the 3 guns that they came in with, I suppose. But that's one step closer to a map 2
Fine, follow the
victory
green, come
for
away,
the
whatever it
Brazilians.
is.
Everything Paravision have done has been really impressive, but like you just got to win this series now. It's the only way you're even going to have a voice when it comes to this next stage. And Legacy are putting their best foot forward to make sure that this just isn't a stomp or the horrible tragedy that we saw yesterday with Gamer Legion. They're just looking way better and winning and staying far in the lead. They'll reuse and recycle all these weapons on CT's side and try to go forward again. So it won't be the easiest round here for Legacy. Will you get a Legacy tattoo if they win the major, Connor?
No, absolutely not. My body's a temple.
What about your skin?
The body's biggest organ. Bones. There we go. Free up, James. I mean, again,
That's
you're
why
not just
Yam had
gonna
only
let this
pit to
game run
50.
away entirely.
He patiently waited for that op.
And then the moment he has it, not so patiently, sticks it down middle, out of an opening duel. And I think that's the beauty of Paravision, is when the going gets tough, James will realize that he can be the deciding factor, that he can win rounds on his own, so he'll take that step forward and set up a 5v4. Legacy threatening towards Banana, but then instantly fall away from it.
Severe lack of map control still, though. I like the lane here with you know, double pit. You're really open on arch, but if no one's coming over and the exec comes in and it's a wrap, here. It's gonna be very scary for the CTs to even hear from the A site. They're calling for help, but
it's gonna be scarier.
This is now 4v2 on the A site. This man advantage might not matter.
Set up with just the pistol towards the pit as well. And on top of that, you've got Lotto trying to get tricky. James reads into this. He knows something's up, but he's still going to lose his head in the process. And so now, anybody that was meant to help out these pit players, nowhere to be found. This is it for Legacy's 12th. Famas firing off. Zello not really able to cover much as that balcony player drops down. His 5-7 finding a victim in between the two sides of this wall. He'll try to draw them forward, but one is all. He ends up getting AW single frag. Library players coming at this in the open, and bomb can be planted safely. But Dumao doesn't commit. Now he's going to be burned, no?
Wait, with the amount of time left over, Noto might want to make a crazy move here.
Dumao tries to reposition, and it's covered.
Damn.
Satson's got him deep from inside pit.
They're so annoying when it comes to that A-site hit, but it's also just really smart the way they approached it. They didn't even go for that full wrap. They just took over CT control. Even though James Smitey senses kicked in, he was just a bit too far, a bit too fast, and a bit too wide on Library for that kill to come in easy. Did a great job of sourcing all the information before really committing to their fights on the A site. Got both players in pit to fight back before they actually had to duel them themselves. Nice! And just more of what you want from Legacy. 4v5 win.
Just a strong, convincing victory on Inferno as well. All bets are off moving into Dust 2 at this rate. Paravision show us strong outings on Ancient back-to-back between their Gamer Legion and Legacy matches yesterday and today. But this is a stomp. This will wind up being, at this rate, their worst loss so far here in Budapest. And now it's a continuation of Zello's struggles as well. Their highest rated player has been absent in both. Can he recover from map 3 with tournament life on the line?
They get a kill here,
when we get there.
especially the bomb.
Gonna take a swing at this, but
Oh, checks him.
a little bit, and so Legacy 5v4
That's
post-play
GG.
for a victory on Inferno.
Alright, we're gonna head into Dust 2, beautiful people.
To fight back here on CT.
Dash dosh, dash dosh, dash dosh, dash dosh.
Nissam's already got a back turn to him. Legacy never
there it
feeling
is.
like they had anything but full control here on the second half of the series.
GG.
Take in from Coffin, but they'll all be looking for these frags. Nissam dunks it on it. Legacy, who began their major journey in Austin on this very same map, will go ahead and continue their run here in Budapest. We will move on to Dust 2. Paravision having to pick themselves up from a low they've never felt.
Legacy. Alright. Dust dos.
While Legacy's successful season banks on a good Budapest result.
Yeah, they seemed uncomfortable throughout that game, Legacy, but I just want to give so much credit to them. They knew what they were doing on Inferno. And now going to map 3, that really opens the door to a surprise result. We'll see what happens next.
We've not yet seen from Paravision here at the Major either, so can they dig deeper than they've ever had to? Time to find out after the break.
Those peppermints are like 10k. Which ones? I can buy it, but maybe if I'm a bit confused. Really. But I got the most funny clips and the influx. Kick does actually have clips. I gotta see you later. Sally Elmer, I gotta see you later. Spearmint as peppermint. Amen. No, it's basically I'm right, but it's just I'm taking 2 minutes break, turn off the cam, mute the microphone, relax a little bit. I will open up my souvenir things after the games are done. So if you remind me, I do have put it down though, so I have it saved though. So hopefully I remember it. Be right back.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Where in retake will you pull out that clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
Hunter нөгөөх нь юм бэ?
One of them is Hunter, yes.
Hunter. Good. Хийх юм байгаад энэ чинь нэг хэлтэй. Бролн? Yeah, Brolin. Brolin?
Yes, it is Brolin.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, I know the first one. It's very Hunter, of course.
Yes, of course.
But Abba, I have no idea. Oh no.
Top 5 team in the world.
Who's top 5 now?
I have no idea.
Furia, okay, Furia, Vitality there, Spirit there.
Mouse maybe.
Bro.
Yes,
Brolin.
it is Brolin. You need a little bit of time. We're going to give you half a point.
Elysian erupts. Elysian erupts.
Yeah, it is Elysian erupts.
This is easy. Elysian erupts. This is easy.
You got that one.
Okay, we're speedrunning now. Yes, we're speedrunning.
Robson and Elysian? Yes. It is Robson and Elysian. That's a pretty funny one, isn't it?
Yeah. Bu Türkçe'nin heavy got on show. Abi çok sevgo.
It's not just heavy got, no.
Yeah, Monis.
He's on Navi now.
Navi? Alexei?
Yes, it is Alexei.
Энэ яасан ч Alexei биш ээ. This is not Alexei B. Heavy got. Whoa! What a cute.
And LCV. No.
Yes.
Really cute face. Nice.
Wait, Heavy God and
Heavy God, but
wait, who's the other one? It kind of looks like Heavy God himself, no?
you sure there's one more here?
Alexi, no. Alexi?
Yes,
yeah.
it is Alexi B.
Bro, what?
Ilya and Kerrigan.
Yeah, it is Monesi and Kerrigan.
This is great.
Kerrigan Monesi.
Yeah, it is Kerrigan and Monesi.
You know, right?
It's Kerrigan and
Monesi.
Right? Yes, it is Kerrigan.
Okay, no, this is not supposed to exist, bro.
Mzinho and Zantares.
Yes, it is Mzinho and Zantares. You got that one very easily. Good job.
Xantares and Mzinho.
Yep, you're on a streak now.
I think
Zantares?
Zantares and Mzinho?
Yes, it is Zantares and Mzinho. You got that one perfectly. Slam dunk.
Sonic and Zeddy.
Yep, almost like you didn't recognize yourself. Do you like it?
Yeah, good.
Oh, no.
Sonic. It's from Brazil. I don't know nicknames. You need to say full nickname to one.
Okay, his nickname starts with a Z.
Wow, I don't know. Zibert? No, not Zibert. Oh,
I have no idea.
very hard.
Okay, it's Zevi.
Zeddy.
No chance.
No chance.
I know, and Res.
Yeah, it is not Res. Scos, you're really good at this.
This is funny, bro.
No way?
Yes.
No way. That was good.
Thank you.
And second one is.
Maybe Res? No?
Yes, you got it.
That was
By
very
the
hard.
chin. I knew about the chin.
Very good. Very good.
Played that game before, Jakas.
No,
Really
very good.
I swear to God.
Yes, one of them is fallen. Everyone picks up on that very quickly. But who's the second? Who is our second mystery? Did you say Hooksy?
Yeah.
Yes, it is Hooksy.
Is it
It is Hooksy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I know. Fallen and Hooksy.
Yep, it is fallen and Hooksy. That's a great mixture.
Nice! Back up.
Brazil fights back, and this series will be settled in 3. The most one-sided map that Paravision have seen all tournament long, and sadly, it wasn't in their favor, because that was a commanding answer back to pretty lackluster map 1 for Legacy. This is why they brought Inferno into the pool.
Yeah, kind of disappointed in Paravision, to be completely honest. I think we all had, Legacy coming into Inferno as the favorites. They picked the map. We've seen the results against some of the better European opposition, having beaten the likes of Aurora, having beaten Liquid, having beaten Astralis as well as of recently. But I thought Paravision was going to be able to apply a bit of pressure to make the game competitive. But let's be completely honest, Devil Walk, this was just a matter of time. Whether the scoreline was going to be 13-2, 13-5, 13-9, Legacy was always going to win.
Yeah, they were dominating this entire map. They were creative. They couldn't get a hold of the B side, Paravision, because Dumao and Lato, they were always getting the numbers from there. Lato had a fantastic game on the defensive CT side, and Dumao kind of finished it off with that creative T side, applied pressure on that banana area, and just gave Legacy so much map control so early on that there was nothing really stopping them.
And that's what you want to see, that kind of trademark Brazilian flair, I guess. And it's wonderful to see that their confidence wasn't knocked after losing map 1.
Yeah, we spoke about it. The duo of Dumao and Lato, always aggressive. Whether that's early in the round, whether that's semi-aggression in the middle of the round, or even sitting back on the bomb sites a couple of times as well, where you saw cool crossfire setups, Dumao baiting for Lato, Lato baiting for Dumao. So, I agree with you. It felt like Paravision, they were setting their sights on that bomb site, to begin with, and it was just completely locked down.
Should we take a look at some of those first half rounds from Legacy? You've been cooking up a few. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, we have round 6 and round 8 in combination. We're starting with round 6, and it's just to tell the story of the first half where the game was decided as well. This time around, they actually get into a scenario where they can win the round. You know, get the bomb down, you think to yourself, 3v4, it is winnable. 3B right here, again, not so bad played by Shello, gets the kill. Unfortunately for Paravision, this was the one time they had an opportunity of actually getting into this round. You see a player right here, Shadow, pushing through the smoke, no reason whatsoever, leaving his teammate in pit all by himself. They could have played that together, they could have held up to each other. You think to yourself, that was a way in, that was an opening. Maybe apply a bit of pressure on the other bomb side. Fast forward,
coach's nightmare, that.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Fast forward, they win a round, and then the following up round, you know, where you're supposed to win 2 in a row, Devil Walk, it takes roughly 10-15 seconds, and you're playing 3v5.
Yeah, I think especially on that A side, you know, having a 3v2 on that side, and everyone is doing a different thing. One guy is peeking too early, the second guy rushes through a few seconds after, and yeah, it's just off sync. And having these defensive plays from Duma and Lato on the B side just left them with no options. If you can't win your after plans on A, go towards that B side, and you have Dumao and Lato being a complete wall.
And that's what I liked it. You know, they were aggressive on Banana, they were dominating, they were in their faces, but they also sat back on the bomb side, you know, creating crossfires, waiting for Paravision and inviting them in. So it wasn't a one-dimensional thing where plan A worked out. They actually had more layers to how they defended the bomb side, and unfortunately for Jame and the boys, couldn't do anything about it.
And that's one issue that, I don't want to dunk on the kid, but Jello was a player yesterday that had so much impact for Paravision, and Connor pointed it out during the game. Okay, map 1, when your team have won the map, maybe that can be a little bit excused, but map 2, currently the lowest rated player for Paravision over the entire series. So yeah, that's not looking good for him.
It's not good, you know, especially considering the impact he found yesterday. Overpassed 17 opening duels, 110 of them, you know, big part of the reason why Paravision is still alive in this tournament. So obviously you want to see more from him heading into Dust 2.
Yeah, they need him. They have to have their players on point, and especially Cello, who can bring that X factor, who can bring them entries, who can, you know, gain them the foundation to the round to close it. And without him, they don't really have too much. Then they put all the weight on Belchanok to really do the heavy lifting, and that's not enough. They're not that experienced. They cannot put that much heavy pressure on one player. They need multiple, you know, players to carry the load for them.
And when you've got Jamal and Lado pretty much getting away with murder as well, that's really not going to give you too much wiggle room to be getting comfortable if you can.
No, and I think it's the difference maker. Obviously, you're going to see a highlight package here in Inferno from both of them, but just pay attention to how many different positions they're getting their kills from. You know, some boosted in CT spawn, some aggressive at Banana, Lado coming in with a big retake right here as well. They were all over the place, and that's the ability they have. They are arguably the 2 best riflers on the server, and when you have both of them on the same team and they're actually showing up, then I feel like there's a skill disparity between Paravision and Legacy.
Yeah, and my worry going into the next map is essentially that B side. Are they going to break against a Lado who plays there? I'm not so sure. With the form that we're seeing from him, it's going to be very hard to break, and then they kind of have to go towards that long area, have to go for that short control, and that's going to be very, very difficult.
That's why I feel like Paravision and Legacy is a bit of a mismatch in a sense, right? Because if you're Paravision, you're looking towards your riflers, and you think to yourself, Cello having a tough night, well, they're not going to be able to match Lado and Dumao. They are the better players. Then you're looking towards your AWP player. Can he make the difference? And yeah, you can argue Jame can make the difference, but the thing with Jame is, and that's what you have to keep in mind, he relies on his riflers to create the space or put him in a 3v3 or put him in a 2v2. And if that's not happening...
He's not an opener. He's not that aggressive AWP that's going to deliver you the space for the riflers. It's actually the reverse. He needs his rifles, get the entry kills, trade down the numbers, and get himself in a clutch. That's when he shines.
So how's that going to work on Dust 2, considering Paravision starting on the T side of things?
Well, I'm afraid it's not going to work out, and that's my issue right here. I'm still siding with Legacy, obviously. As you can see, the betting partner are having a more even matchup now, and that makes sense, but I feel like Legacy have more to offer right here. I feel like the nerfs have been played out. I feel like Dumao and Lado have showed up now on Inferno, and in terms of the individual skill level, they have more to offer than Paravision so far. There's also a question of experience where, as we've spoken about already, Shello and some of these young kids within Paravision, I've seen them falter a bit too much. Dust 2 is also a map that invites for aggression, it invites for pace, so I think it's going to be super, super difficult for Paravision.
We need a Jame masterclass if this is going to work out.
Well, this is the culmination of Stage 1 here in Budapest. One more contender to progress on to Stage 2.
Of course it ends on a map 3 affair. One final spot in Stage 2, a place that Legacy have been before and would love to get back to, but Paravision, you want to talk about been there before. Major champion James somehow has to dig his teammates out of this. I mean, there's no denying that Zielo's absence tonight is being felt on an individual level. It wasn't enough to let Legacy into ancient, but he never bailed them out over on Inferno while the rest of the team struggled. And
Can we see Legacy cook this up?
So
it'll be more inexcusable on Dust 2.
Will Paravision have something to say about this?
And then they lost Inferno as a team, let's be real. They just weren't good enough. Legacy were better on every front, so this is the one that matters. I mean, either we keep talking about Zielo and his story and this team next week, or we just stop right after this game.
Pressure on Nissim. Got a teammate back into sight with him. Lotto turned towards middle. They know the pressure's on. Nana's
James is alive.
James up inside that smoke, but he crosses paths with both.
How the fuck does he survive?
This is wild bombs planted over on the B site with 3 players already there, so James can just tuck
The
back
mouse still go back, I'm sure.
No kits for
There's no kit though.
One kill just ruins everything, eh?
Oh.
Takes a peek into the B bomb.
Okay.
Now on. It's man advantage Legacy secure.
Maybe it's gonna work out for them.
But again, no kits. You've got to get this going. Beltronic's got a
Oh,
falling down onto him, covered by AW, and 2
okay.
Big pistol for Paravision.
I get, you know, this is another map that's like Legacy are winning about half of the time.
Ancient first
so
pistol station. Yeah.
And if you look back at previous stats, it's never going to look good for Paravision, but we know
What
they're
a
going to perform above that. That's what we've already seen so far here at the stage of the major. Dust 2 is just a map where, like,
I'm tired having it on.
Depending on the way that Jame wants to play, I've always thought he's one of the smartest.
And I'm closing the door.
It's too cold. Controlling middle, and you can control middle even more on CT side or on T side in CS2 than you could before, because you can break that smoke open. You can really cause a lot of problems. So the way he likes to call is get the CT
one hit at least of the scouts.
Take that op shot on that cross and just make you regret moving.
Diamond start if they win.
This is a map where pistols could mean a lot.
I know for a lot of people, like has either of the teams, but for me personally, like I've already have a free pointer from this game. So for me, don't really care. But it would be fun though for my friend Ricardo, is one of the owners of Legacy though. Because that means I will have a chance to see him potentially. Because they have to also go through next 2 steps as well. Not just this one. Ooh, that smoke though. That's a nade.
Time pressure is a thing and a problem here.
I mean, you know, somebody who wields time in Jame.
Got
to make sure that everybody around him doesn't fall victim to that. And we've had a couple
Here
of
she
those
goes. Wow, Boris is
fall flat for Paravision. I'm thinking about that Hypex clutch in the 1v3. You know, some mistakes do happen in those tight moments.
Ooh, they swapped up there.
So we go 25 seconds. There's still 2 scouts out here on the field. They whittled down a couple health bars.
First one then.
Then inside of the site he gets digged and still
Oh,
just them inwards.
that could have been so badly.
10 seconds on that clock as bombs going down, and they're not able to stop it.
I can't help but feel like they like how that went. You know, those gritty 1v1s slowly scaling
Played
across
finals
the site,
already.
doing the pack explode
This is
like
the
they
major,
have been
brother.
doing off the smoke. Dusty's a bit more
Majors
friendly
are
with that
important
too.
than just finals, etc.
Gonna put this one on ice with majority alive. Again, I think, you know, it started with
Partner wars dog again.
from Lux. A little timidness on catwalk really let Paravision get their teeth sunk in.
We're just not talking about
Morning.
Lux, really, and yesterday too.
Morning.
And I love talking about Lux.
I think we're also just not talking about Legacy clutch factor either. You know, wasn't an element back in the first map that they tried to fight for.
Yeah, because who has more clutch is probably Paravision, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, will he use?
Pistol push into the tunnel.
Oh!
All right, bit delayed there.
That was a fucking cool call.
That's a dangerous weapon.
Double nade lower.
To this, I love that. Just instantly like, yeah, okay, let's go B then.
What's James got to be afraid of?
Rookie number, yeah.
Well, Nissa actually cutting this off.
Oh, okay, no. Oh no. Oh, ooh. Getting.
He's very lucky to do it, but look at the, yeah, they get B. And they made this decision so long ago, it's got to be surprised to the CTs who had full map control.
Still close enough to slow it down, and slowing it down could be critical.
Molly's quite far away.
And then a missed smoke on window again. Things start to get frazzled here. You're missing utility. AW turns it back towards door, gets in damage. This is going to have to be not a clutch, but
oh no.
Early damage. It should come back to finish him off. Smoke?
That's insane.
In front of it while they're sticking this? I mean, it's not for him whatsoever. Molly on
that worked.
No.
Used it, and they get the kill.
If he smoked earlier for the molly.
That was crazy.
Thought I'm taking suggestion how I should mess with you on when I meet him on Thursday.
He lined that up so well with that.
Go behind him and do this one.
He was just
Bank it. That's always a good one.
Half a second away.
Is it kind of bald? Then you say, oh, have you just shaved your head? Just do like this. Or if it's not fixed his head, doesn't matter. Just like do this in the behind.
Again, I think like that's their best is when they win some bogus moment like that one.
That's a good one.
Pull it off in classic legacy fashion, and then their self-belief just grows over it. But I mean,
hey, man.
Talk about the mistakes. The Molotov past the window, the smoke grenade not on door. That's what lets them come through with that retake.
Ooh, that would have been.
I mean, if he did, like I said, if he just waited or like smoked earlier,
disheartening if that lost. That Molly actually got.
And then potentially mollied earlier, then I think they would have won the round, right?
It's brutal regardless, but it's of Paravision's own making. Oh my god, what a challenge.
That's absurd.
Of course, he's gonna die trying to go back to the fire. Felt like he had to go all
They have no armor on anyone.
Yeah, the 1 AK though, they can go and just get it. So it's worth it. 1 for 1 in a round like this.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Frag grenades.
Nice.
Oh, I tanked the nade, so not everyone got damaged there. Oh, actually, AW, I didn't see that he had half armor action.
Well, James crawls back from catwalk.
I'm trying to think, Benke.
What's the end game here?
You can call him like Slope does to me and most people. The H word.
A couple of
whole evening.
They're using the lurk. I like this, man. Belchinok, he's got
spotted him.
Oh man, they haven't really spotted this. Okay, this turns around just in case, and they smoke the door. That's being careful.
I just got a debut there.
AW now gonna have to
I think Paravision won this game then.
Remember, retrieved AK in this, but it's only AW that has Kevlar. Gonna try to trade out. Flash goes high from Ram. Satsin pops right back up, and they'll stop that.
Scary.
No room allowed for Paravision on the catwalk exit. So strong start from Zello. Gotta give him credit. Crazy rush, but nothing thereafter for Paravision.
It was worth a lurk with the way that they played it, but more.
He jumped into the wall or the thing in the air there.
Didn't get scared, but also prepared for the worst. Which
did FaZe win? Yes. 2-1 in maps. 5 points so far. I'll get 6 after this game.
Oh, he's gonna have to leave that. Yeah. Sometimes
4 damage? Really?
Too early, but you always regret using a.
If I'm not tired, a little bit.
That's something I liked right there. They didn't have all the.
But it's like Elman said before.
But they had a suspicion. So
rookie numbers for me. I did like 10.5 the other day. Before the major started.
You got utility, use it.
I played Precision Architect for 10.5 hours. So much fun. No, I had an M80. M80. And I had bait. I fucked that up. Then I had Rare Atom and Hans. I got another point there.
They're gonna find no resistance. Nissim drop with
just nice attack. Is Forsher coming on stream today? I don't know. I think it's 2 days. I think Forsher comes in 2 days. Saturday, I think he's coming.
There's just something about the way that Paravision go for these attacks that I feel like Legacy respect.
Sure.
I feel like they kind of they like that.
I know it's that conversation we
Make
keep
it right
going
exclamation
back to,
point
which is that so
YouTube.
these two
You can see
teams
the
will
YouTube
have
video, then you can scroll
that's
towards the end,
it
you can
right
see my
there.
pickings. I think it's like last 30 seconds or something,
There is
45 seconds.
explosiveness, you know, the road
I
to
don't
that
remember
point is very
everyone
different,
specifically
but when
though.
they get there, both can pull those kinds of moments off.
Yeah, I mean, for a
To be
lot of
honest, it's not
people, they're
exciting
going
as
for
when
the
you
big
play
stuff. This
with
is the
Friber and
first
Force and
time
MP,
that
my
they're
favorite
seeing
team of all
Jane
time.
kind of come back
I mean, I know I'm that kind of a superstar and makes everyone
where
always
you're wondering
enjoy my games. It
what's
makes
similar, what's
sense.
different.
I don't know about Friber and
In
Forest
some
though, but
ways,
you know.
you can really tell that it's him and Destan and how they're putting together a game plan. But on the
Nah,
other
you're
side of
good.
that,
Just want to know how
you're
many
seeing him
points.
try to evolve, and I think that's why he's seen success recently. I will always call playing a little faster playing CS2.
I mean, you gotta thank me.
That's them another round. We stay tight knit. Spies come in for both.
Oh.
Always is.
Aggression here from Legacy, going to the top mid fight.
Adam became our MVP, yeah.
They hear that, and then James
Adam did carry us in the group stage.
Nice shot.
Sadson shuts it down at bottom middle, and that other layer.
I was kind of missing in that group stage. But playoffs, I was banging though. I was banging in playoffs though.
You had to keep your eyes open for that. That was a tough moment.
I should have been, if we won Katowice
Great awareness.
before Cologne, I would have been the MVP then. I mean, I think I had my all-time best tournament ever for the grand final, and then we fucking became shit, everyone.
Legacy keep it busy from the very start of that round.
It's definitely a shame that we're not getting both of these
Appreciate.
teams through with the way that they're powering up. I mean, it's a story all like too common, and it's an excuse that's just so reasonable that, you know, first couple days at a major are so tough. You
Can't say anything, I'm too young to even know what happened then.
It happens at normal events as well. But, you know, at this stage with how the draws
Checking my head.
the last thing you'd expect is Legacy to be in this position.
Sure.
But now we're definitely surprised to even see Perry Vision here based on their game versus Gamer Legion, what they've already shown now.
I think I unplugged my ears when I won that 1v2.
It's kind of a tale as old as the majors in this format, where, you know, we had FaZe and Legacy both gatekeeping today in the 2-2.
All right, 3-3.
Those are the two teams
We're back
that were
into the
heavily favored,
saving
expected
point
to go
though.
through 3-0. Despite FaZe's recent struggles, we just believed. And so, as favorites, of course, they show us some weakness out of the gate.
That's a pretty cool
Legacy are used
game
to
time.
playing
That's a pretty cool
this newfound
logo though,
favor
or a
is
sticker.
so fresh for them. Up
Yeah,
against
they
a
don't-
fly quest that everybody loves to write off, you know, it's
They don't like it.
no, it's a new realm for them. Meanwhile, Paravision, these are 4 major debutantes, 4 of the 13 in this
I don't
stage.
stream Blast Tournaments. Yeah, sell time to time and PGL more than ESL. More like overall.
The biggest stage for them, the highest amounts of pressure. You can excuse a shaky map here and there, but they found that groove. So yeah, shame there's not room for both, but
Ooh.
if there's any point to going on to
JW move.
teams like Legacy.
Sads is all over the place right now on cat like JW.
Mm-hmm. I said it before, you learners. I'm smarter than you. Yay!
Will it be a bit of
He says into you my life. But,
Vision with their eyes set on ending B, maybe?
I mean, NRG though.
It was so strong, and it was
NRG was
exact same, excuse me, setup.
really nice.
Player on the boxes and one over into the site itself.
I don't think Lux is playing on the left side of door, so depending on if they smoke this out, we'll have to see about his reaction, but James on cat. We don't know if he's doing deep CT and faking cat or
Smoke's gonna interrupt it.
no. Yeah, he's just gonna go standard.
Here we go. In off the flashes. Nissim.
Oh,
no, it's
Lotto.
Play out of Lotto. He shuts it down entirely. They know where James is too after that smoke.
Man, they choose to go through it. Right here on the end, Nissim knows that he can extend downwards. That is as convincing as it gets.
They got it a little bit too much in their heads that if they exec through the smoke, they'll win a lot, and they have been actually getting shut down more often than not, but still, a really impressive 4K, even if most players are smoke blind coming out.
Looking for a strong, convincing round like that. Legacy trying to set themselves apart. Chance to grow the gap now. This is 2-0 start for Paravision. Four of the last 5 come up to the CT's favor.
I wonder if they're frustrated about not getting the first bullet kill, or if they're frustrated about the fact that they are constantly execing through smokes. But I can't assume it's the latter, because it feels like they wait for the smokes to come down. The one advantage is that you can get closer inside of a smoke than you can if it wasn't there. But typically on B, if you smoke the mouth of the tunnel, then that's when you're in danger. But they smoke the back of the tunnel. So it's so easy to watch from K-Sharp. They have someone up on boxes. And so it just looks like a risk.
I mean, last time we saw that, right? Smoke was deeper. They flood out with Tech 9s. It's a wide angle for Nissim to have.
I got some really good content for us to discuss in the halftime. Oh no.
Gallery.
What are you saying now, man? What are you saying now, Elmer?
Sent spiraling back to the pistols here. Paravision certainly not where they want to be. Group up into the
Elmer
tunnels.
and content.
For the most part, this has been given over to them. Legacy happy to just let you try your hand at an exit. We do have Jame with a single smoke for this one. Couple of upgraded pistols.
Is that what you do on your teaching lessons? Forcing the kids to do content for you?
As used in the last round, then suddenly this is B under pressure. And
They're just kids, Elmer. They're just kids.
But it was gonna bank on a 1D. Nissim throws that smoke down in front of it, just enough to keep them at bay.
Yeah, a little worrying we see the same sort of move after a pause, but it's, you know, could be talking about the next round instead of this. Time ticking down, they've just got to find a creative way to die. If they wait too long, Legacy aren't going to want to.
Take it easy, you one / Elmer.
What was that smoke, Jame? That was supposed to be for CT. So it makes it all the easier here for what's left of Legacy, which is just a standard A-site hold. Big distance advantage, and he'll sign up to the pistol fight. Everybody gets mopped up.
John Elmhan.
Oh,
oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. He took. He played
Still 4 strong for Legacy, not falling victim to the pistols.
Elmhan.
Figure that one out. That was actually such a big difference in outcomes right there. If he doesn't get a gun, it's
so smart,
a horrible disaster, but he will take a gun home. Not too bad. Does even have
Johan does not deserve to be mixed with my name and status. It's just a little Johan.
Comes out all right, all things considered, but Legacy 2-round lead.
Jame is standing AFK here. Is this
This has been 5
it's
to
just
6 since they put guns in their hands. They are clearly putting distance between them and Paravision. James' antics just aren't coming together here on this decider map.
Been liking Sadson and his comfort on Cat, looking for fights.
Same.
Whether that's Sadson
He's
on his
hearing
own
them
or
jump
when
up,
they've
right?
gone for that multiple people push. Lotto with the smoke up in front of him.
Oh,
That's a great find, Lotto.
So he'll peel away, just reposition. No problem for Lotto on the recovery. Just going to give them that space now. You've established man advantage.
I think they also instantly know it's a 3-2 setup, and so they can't just go towards A. It would have been Lux to get this kill. And Sadson also supplanting this position is massive. I love that.
Clips Nada. That's going to send them spiraling. Desperate act if they want to try to take it into this B site. Again, trying to join up with AW, but with Jane taking damage, it's not going to be made easy. They will find one entry. Bomb still fighting its way in. Only the double kill for Zillow.
it's a good try. Good try by Zillow, though.
Lotto stuck on the car, but as he sits there, reinforcements inbound. If he oversteps, there's a chance. But Dumau's just going to knock it over, and that's still too strong for Legacy survival.
Kids, stop fighting.
It's a nice effort at the very end, but that was really just the story of Legacy controlling the map. I mean, first things first is Lotto getting his kill up on Cat, and then kind of dragging them towards B. But as they do that, Sadzin, who is also just up on Cat, comes into mid-B for an extra kill. The entire time they're like, where's Lux in all of this? And then they get really scared.
Marcus, technically you can go and visit Elmer in when he's teaching at school.
Series starting to spiral out of control for Paravision. It's been a long time since that successive aging to be remembered.
You know, maybe Legacy, a small dip in form right now after getting to the finals. Sure. I would feel bad that, you know, it's the major now. After them putting in so much effort to attend events, to take a lot of tournaments, to play, like, again, the amount of teams that Legacy have played that are great compared to Paravision, it's like, oh, Paravision is the best team they've played, essentially.
Quiet, Elmer.
So for them to lose because they may be tired or they peaked at the wrong time, that would be really, that would be a shame. As much as I want to see James moving forward, I'm really torn on that point.
Damn.
Lux plays in front of this. Ooh, careful. Welcomes the pistol challenge. Nada's not going to waste this chance. Down to 10 HP, but successful with the frag. Does the gun get grabbed? Yes. Yellow's going to get it, but exposed.
I thought it was the bomb.
Back up Cat, however, that shows that they were thinking about doing this.
Damage control for Legacy. Wide swing out. Wow. Belchanok just gets popped through the side of that.
There is Nada.
This is a triple kill for Nada.
I cannot believe those kills from Sadzin. If there's any chance of winning this, is off the back of those op frags.
Retake demanded of what's left of Legacy. It's a rifle for AW. He shoots that off over to his low health teammate who's already got 3 kills to his name.
He's not really defending this ramp cross.
Lotto getting up close. There's
Nada
with the quad. And it's Nissim has
Nada.
been spotted. He does have positioning. Bomb is planted in the middle of the site. Nada's going to go for that long-range plat position. Try to just cut off the angle. AW activates and dies. And as Nissim sitting with the kit gets on top of that bomb, he's going to hope he doesn't have an angle on him. That's not the case. Hits him and he survived. He
ace.
Scares him off it.
Damn.
Thank you, Laxmira. And now Gun gets pushed towards him with that spray. The assist from his teammate in that moment, but all the work done there to counter the 3K out of Sadzin.
That's the certain bit of ferociousness
80 seems cooler though.
If you're gonna fight for your major life, dig deeper than ever.
Oh, his heart must have sank when he got the first shot and didn't get the kill, and it got him off the bomb. Nissim. There was no time to even get back on it.
James instantly making the most of that one. Op changes hands. Nissim tagged down to 26. And Paravision surely, suddenly feeling alive. They're gonna take that challenge to top middle. Nada feels it. And so, first kill's his. Sadzin's gonna be isolated down in tunnels. He'll catch Nada. No multi-frag this time, but who steps up in his place? Into the tunnels they'll go, and there's been that affinity for the B site, and this time it's looking prime for the taking. But it's not them committing into upper. It's instead Dumao who could catch them in transition. You see them changing guns. Dumao unpredictably back behind Dumao. This is gonna be brutal. He spams down through them and Jane will recover. Another challenge out through the door, but this 2v2 still anybody's round win.
Wow, the way he slotted in
He's
there
running
was
lower.
just filthy. The only timing that existed for him to get those 2 kills without any way to fight back. But this bomb still makes headway. Can get
Yeah, I'm born 90.
Can make a connection with James.
No smoke this time either.
And interestingly, the power just changes hands like that.
This kid's in abundance towards middle. Nissim's not going to be able to grab one here.
Is James going to miss a shot?
Oh, James.
You'd think not, but you never know.
Oh, James, just hold.
Action going on catwalk first, but he's bungled his own smoke. Drops back in his face, and James got this long flat position,
James too smart.
which should be the shoe-in for Paravision's
Thank you for the raid, buddy.
This is Legacy letting James go back into this critical map.
After a play like that from Dumao, it's a miracle. I feel like that they even got this bomb planted. Somehow they found a way. Oh, couple of regrets now here for Legacy. And some moments from Paravision that show you what kind of frustration they breed from you. You let your guard down even just a little bit. How did they recover this, man?
James, who takes
That James actually survived that.
is at least right there to recover. Such a huge move from Doomout to find that timing in middle, and it's insane that it's all for naught. Luckily here for Legacy, still enough money to come back in. We could be looking at a tied game. Paravision trying to double their rounds in the last 3 rounds of this half. Surely there's a world where Legacy were starting to think they had this in the bag. It's never over till it's over when it comes to Jame, and Paravision are not going to waste any time with this one. Immediate challenge up catwalk catches, not looking at his shoes. Lux gives himself cover. Do Paravision trying to disengage?
AW is dead.
Committed to this exit, and they'll take exit damage on the way. And so Nissim gets active up into the tunnels, finding total control for Legacy. Paravision with some X factor as this T side goes on, but at the tail end of it, it is still Legacy's recovery, and a recovery in strong nature.
Definitely.
5 players up versus Jame with 50 seconds. Bomb is in possession.
This will make you feel a little bit better.
You gotta let it go. He'll catch one on the exit.
They were about to end this half a little embittered, I think, by the way that Paravision had clawed back in, but no chance here for James, surely.
No chance at all, right? 2 kills into this 1v5, no chance at all. Player tucks into the box. That's how you kill Jame. You can't let him see you. He'll fight for every inch, and I expect the same.
All right, last half incoming. If not, potentially overtime will happen, but 7-5 to Legacy. They just need 6 rounds to claim the last spot from stage 1. Hello, Adam. Alright. I was excited for my break. Perhaps later. I mean, I will always get better, but it's when I really get my long break that will be the definite answer of if I'm back or feeling better or anything. Alright. 1.5 minutes left the ringo to the next half though. Okay, Elmer, weren't you saying you were gonna say a content piece here? Since you're such a content creator, man. Are you showing Kassad's weird tweet again? Heku approves of that tweet, by the way. I will be so fucking down for ice cold beer right now. But I'm so tired. Can't also forget that we are opening up the souvenir cases or coins before we end in the stream today. Adam, did you see my new knife, by the way?
2 minutes is not
if you're still around, Adam.
Composure, but Paravision better hope that it was a pistol, it was a conversion, and it was a very end of that T side. 5 rounds is nothing to scoff at.
Boy.
Legacy have to stay on their toes because you know Jame is gonna keep cooking. And it's just a matter of whether they can still fight back versus what feels
I'm
like
thinking about doing another one. But not the same,
like
though.
Legacy believe they're playing the CS that they know will work. You saw Paravision do the same thing.
I was still, it's more than, it's 2.5 times value that I did of how much I spend on it.
Because if they keep playing this well, it's just going to be
Swedish
Paravision fighting for
kronor.
scraps, nearly getting there, but not really embarrassing them like they did the Gamer Legion.
Satson trying to just pounce.
Or even more, I think.
Trying to escape.
Not more.
Satson their rock here on Dust 2. Taking over the map, and as he sits behind that smoke, we get this fast scramble out of Paravision. They believe it is the commitment, and they're not wrong about that. But can they stop it even though they're here? Shooting him in the back. Oh, Nada turns around and he's still fighting. It's gonna take every piece of Legacy to
What the fuck is happening, man?
Feet now.
So he's got boosted by the Boomer.
This
Are you guys still on a losing streak?
Brought up Sads in,
Or are you guys winning
his
for once?
confidence was showing when it came to that CT side and how he was playing off of Cat, his off frags, his awareness.
It's the player that pops off as well at the end of this round.
I'm not seeing a team that
Yeah,
is
I
afraid
lost
of
fucking
Jake right now.
350.
It's very
It's gonna be interesting
Machiavellian
January.
playstyle. Definitely tries to make you scared first, a little confused after.
And I'm back with it.
I think that not an ace is something that'll it's really just the
I think so, Adam Mourinho, but all depends on the games. I would say more. But I'm always down to come and meet wherever you are on Saturday.
To learn what it's like to win.
Wherever you are on Saturday, I'll come and meet you up.
Grand finals. This season has been nothing but success as far as they're concerned, and they're not going to let Paravision end it. Not
What the fuck was that, Spring?
versus a scout and USPs. They've got
Alright, let's see here.
to just charge down into this site, but be careful because you've got defenders in position.
They're everywhere.
And Nada's going to find
Such a disgusting angles.
forward with the Galil and the recoveries in full effect. Oh, although James still fights a little
I dead from long.
Lotto's exit out through long is well timed as bomb heads elsewhere to an empty site. This will be Legacy one
What the fuck is happening? Why are they
It's
getting...
just too good. It's just got everything covered, and it's
Wow.
like it's not like one point of failure on the attack. It's a standard anti-eco, majority upkept. They have long, they have rotation back, they have things open. It's just very Legacy in a good way.
It's a system that's been crafted and fine-tuned as of late.
And they like T-side more. It might have been the chance for Paravision to do it in the first half. This will be tough.
I mean, the good thing, however, though, Adam, on Saturday, it's best of ones only.
Yeah, no kidding.
So on Saturday, it's better than Sunday, as an example.
First gun round from Paravision's defense.
And since they fixed all the tech issues, etc., it could be, oh, that's close. Easier to
Legacy with momentum.
meet up then.
That's a world beater. Paravision are new to this world. Belchadok stops down.
Wait, that nade though. Feels like that nade actually helped the enemies more than. Okay.
Now known
Rotator catching here.
Oh no.
James trying to push out through that smoke. Good on Lotto to buy time and strike at the perfect moment. AW smoke phase.
It's running away. Oh no. Oh, they won this one.
And if he takes this fight out towards middle, this is his chance at a 1-versus-1. But Lotto is going massive right now with 2 kills already to his name. Utility to drop in front, and the frag is going to end it. Triple kill for Lotto walking in.
What a nightmare here Lotto has caused for them. He's
Damn, you can even feel the
catch perfect.
tension from Legacy. They're so fucking happy with every round they win, man.
Again, these are the late round moments.
It's like such a big difference. So
they don't just go all
seeing the energy level from them.
Get as many kills. They just want to get to a late round situation as early as possible. That's the key to
You guys
success for Legacy.
fucking
That's
suck.
what they
You
found
guys
right
are the
here.
bots.
And now we stand with a 5-round gap over Paravision. And map 3 is looking a lot like map 2.
I think he had a feeling that they were actually both on B instead of mid. I don't know.
You can just feel the electricity from that side of the room in stark contrast to Paravision. Lotto was so locked in on that attempt out from AW. He didn't even get a chance to shoot back. See what I mean? This is a Legacy firing on all cylinders while Paravision trying to stop themselves from this free fall of an embarrassing 2 maps back-to-back.
Ooh, that's a weird buy. The money left over here for the CT side. I wasn't sure if they'd invest in all they've got.
Interesting buy.
Belchonic on a M4. Zello on a Falmouth.
Are they still gonna buy next though?
But they're still kind
If
of
they lose
saving
this?
at the same time. This is VP math at its finest.
Let's hope James crunched the numbers correctly. We'll see what they come out with next. We'll see if what they have is enough, because James does get first contact, but missed shots, missed chance.
He hasn't really been hitting everything.
Gets the smoke out of AW as well, and this is a round where that utility was limited. James back at another challenge, but he's got to be careful because Sadson has the advantage of the op. Legacy taking close position.
I've been standing up more this watch party than I usually do.
The invitation to come in is here. They, you know, with the mid B smoke down, it's 3 players in the B site.
I usually average like
Kind of
not even one time.
You can make great use of 3 players if you want to be here.
Top of that, so far, all they've seen is the scout.
Yeah.
Will they anticipate not only an M4, but the FAMAS and that third piece inside of the B site? We'll see if James can convince them to commit into B. He's going for the USP, standing in the center of the smoke.
He's so blind.
Try to set up the M4,
Oh no.
Beltranok goes down. That best
Oh!
and Satson's no scope connects, but the third piece will still find
Wait!
something inside sight.
What's going on?
Zello
No!
Satson, beautiful clip, down to 20 seconds. FAMAS cleared.
With the flash.
Legacy recover one again.
With the flash from above as he's entering, man. These guys, 5 fingers on one hand.
Now it feels like they can do no wrong, even recovering.
You know that guy next to the door that got the 257 kills? That was such a Freiburg move to jump over the door. Because he wants to feel he changed the position.
Yeah, they sussed everything out. And
They already know where I am. I'm fucked. I only have a pistol. I only have a pistol.
place to cover everything. Second time they've run into the stack site, still won.
Flawless
What the help me, help! And then I run in and die. Where were you? Fucking killing guy tunnels,
This might
man.
be hard to read. What you really want to do is shoot one op early so the other can get a walkout kill.
Microphone weirding up. Yes.
One rip towards Xbox.
Now they're trying to
You
push
should.
here
I
right
should be in
towards
your
Scott.
head.
Let's see if
Because I am in your head.
Zello could have a moment as the frag chips away at one. Smoke down in front of it. He
Oh,
can't
yeah.
afford to miss.
Oh,
They don't know about
First.
it. Now they'll learn the hard way. Doom out down to the secondary op.
Oh, they see though.
They gave themselves limits in the last round.
Oh no.
Insta headshot. Not
Oh no, no.
double to his name.
He's been a beast.
4v2 strong for Paravision. Bodies on the bomb site. Support on the long cross. Nissim tries to get his as the reposition to the top of the ramp here for Nada. And they could try to chase him in that smoke. Instead, they take the fight down to CT's
How'd they
bomb.
figure that out? They can jump up too.
Shadow over towards long, spotted. Sadson locked in while that smoke remains. A reposition inside of the ramp, and Sadson's gonna slide. Snapshot down onto Nada. AW straight down beneath him, hits it over, and the double up from Paravision pays off.
They had to work hard for that one, but they got what they were looking for. A little bait. It's a gimmick kill to get started on a comeback that they were obviously not feeling good about doing. It's crazy.
Double
that they
ops,
pulled
though.
out and could afford 2 ops after the round that we just saw. But again, they did the math perfectly.
That shot though.
And they made
Killing the
perfect
guy in
use
slow.
of this buy. They set up this moment. Buy comes back, and you want to now just keep the 2 ops as long as possible because it helps not waste too many ideas. It takes a lot of pressure off of rotations. It puts
Yeah,
a lot
we
of
were
pressure
watching
on a
it.
team
We
to
were
do
watching,
execs over walkouts and
we have
defaults.
watched
and on Dust 2, you
almost
know,
every game.
The CTs,
And I made her.
they struggle when it's just one op and 4
Oh, yeah.
rifles.
Of course I can miss someone, but still.
Help you with map control a ton.
How does he get away with seeing default there though?
And that second frag from Nada, I'd pay good money to see it.
I can't believe Legacy brought that close. Dropping down on a CT for a kill is crazy.
Oh, no money though.
All right, well,
People?
you know what, man? With Tech
People?
9s versus 2 ops, this is ironically one of the most worried you're going to be. You're really hoping for full buys, where the other team has so much to lose, they move slowly. They take small risks, you punish those small picks, but with Tech 9s, you know, you really want to get that kill early so you can peel back.
Oh,
That's where it
James.
could have come from.
You don't want to go to a perimeter defense and just sit there.
Take it easy,
and wait for the
Marcus.
exec to come in because you're not winning retakes.
Dream of
with
Hopla
ops.
tonight. But it's
Oh man, this is actually brutal.
It's more
Like
of a
this,
B
if
split.
they go forward with the mid-B split right now.
Which is what they're doing. They're gonna have left-right smokes in mid. There's gonna be a lot of
This is a
uncertainty
classic
here for Legacy to deal with.
envious run.
Here from Zello, and it's over.
He's walking it in, and he clips Sadson, gets back.
Oh!
Scope is perfection.
Oh.
At least he holds up his end of the bargain. Beltranok from the bottom of the board's gonna have to cut off these last 2, and they'll come through with damage in the kill.
Okay.
Up, and that is a fluidly moving Paravision to hold on.
That next kill, without it, it gets a lot scarier. James rotating in, AWP from the A site. Doesn't get his first kill off of Cat. I love the idea from Legacy. I think stylistically, great choice versus 2 ops in play.
I mean, it was so important he got those double kills in tunnels, though. So important. So freaking important, man.
And you can see the rapid sitting on that angle.
Oh yeah, now you see it. Paravision feeling alive, feeling the thrill of the major lifeline. 4 rounds trailing behind Legacy, who are now just going to get desperate with Glocks on the charge down into the B site. It's a murder. Way too easy. 5 players strong. There is no denying that Paravision's
That looks so funny. It's so fucking blind, man.
Take the second one back on
So fucking blind.
Knowing that the team that they're playing is going to have even less guns to work with. So now it's just they know it's going to be expensive. I don't know if they want to buy back into the 2 ops. I would be thinking about it, because here comes the full buy from Legacy.
If I can sing your profile. I can sing your profile. Adam Freiberg. I want to sing your profile. That's how we do it. Cause we sing to Adam's profile.
Showing just a bit of presence on camera.
And here it is.
Legacy slide right into the control. And they're not really wasting time with this either. We're at a minute 20. They've got 3 players, bomb included, strong on Cat. And Satson, who has been a beast for Dust 2.
It's a
kind of angle comes his
ooh,
way.
It's an A split.
Man, I'm not loving this from
It is an A split.
Guarding long control. It's going to be taken very soon.
James is just sitting at the bottom of the
Oh no, Kung Yu 1 is back.
No one in car.
Alright, Kung Yu 1, you want to save yourself for not being banned for a week?
No smoke's trickling in from above CT.
Yeah, they're not pushing into mid. They're not pushing tunnels.
A good frag grenade at least to soften up Dumao and Lux, but still this pressure from Legacy is on. Not as Nade actually finds the first one. This
but they are behind long.
Writes off the threat. Meanwhile, Nada from his own spawn has come up with another. And that's what's kept them alive as Jello now comes in with his. And Satson hunts from up above. He's got that bomb. And there's no need for the cross on Nissim. He's just going to cover from car. Takes an angle into the CT spawn. Gives away the frag. This is the star of Legacy tonight. Trying to piece together a 1v3. He knows the Paravision are down there, but they will tear right through it.
Damn.
Full house between Noda and Zello. They handle it on the side attack. The first nade kill versus Cat is everything. Without long, if that came out even sooner, that would have been them in full jeopardy. That was not a great setup for Paravision. It was a super solid attack out of Legacy to punish what they had going for them. And yet Paravision still
Never gonna give you up.
Never
gonna let you down. Cause the aim is here to save us.
Lux totally underestimates what's going on at CT spawn.
Nissim trying to take a challenge into the CT as well.
Worked last time.
Right, but not this time around, and that just sets up Paravision beautifully.
It's a half buy.
Oh.
Jane eats the flash, finds Lux on the doorway. Tech 9.
Ay.
For sure. Still not doubling back to the double op. 1 is enough, seemingly.
Bam.
James repositioned towards the mid.
Every time I see Oppers in...
And these Tech 9s should be on high alert that this is about to come at them.
What the fuck is he doing, man?
Yeah, he's making a lot of noise, and
he has so much utility.
It's hard for them to figure out exactly what's happening. Man, that's crazy.
It's kind of inviting them through the doorway. Even if they don't follow up, they're going to drop utility. This is going to cause a big distraction that Paravision have to handle.
It's a full tunnels play.
Look at the move here. They're not wasting a moment.
They're watching their flanks.
Beltranok's plays from outside the door. He's going to get smoked off. Does find that pack.
They just waited out.
As he tries to rip through them, he'll catch one.
He actually gets one.
Man advantage, pass back over to Paravision. Nate dropped down on top.
There's one upgrade. No tunnels retake.
This could be a big one for Dumao as he sits there Kevlar with 2 teammates and Tech 9s ahead of him. Do they try to press their luck out through the window? They'll blindside James.
Not like this.
The young guns to have to try to recover. Dumao out through the window. And as he dodges that threat, goes back in, they'll find him. This is Paravision, 1 from the top.
Wow.
Come on, Legacy.
The half buy. They try to go for that retake, and their success was very scary for Paravision, but they held their nerve. Dumao knows if he got 1 clip off, he gets that
but it's like,
for free.
why that Zillow runs to mid doors and stand there and they're like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That was his best chance to
And he
try
has
to do it. He has
molly,
one moment here.
smoke, flash. It's like, what?
Excellent kill out of AW.
No, if I have both of them, I don't care. I got points for it anyway.
Back to the double op setup comes Paravision. It worked both rounds. They've had this. Whoa. Fire behind Doom out. That's some free chip damage. But did that second op ring out? Zello was on the corner of long. I feel like he shot it.
I'm not sure.
Isn't it on next stage we can get more confirmation on that one?
Didn't go out long in the first place. He kind of knew after shying back that peak. This is a recipe to win where they couldn't before versus in an ace split. They know that they were very close to pulling out that round previously.
Paravision sliding into Catwalk like this.
And we'll find out why Catwalk can be a fickle mistress, sometimes so hard to hold.
They barely hold long, Paravision.
They're so vulnerable. They just
It's still working, you know, but still.
James knows that looming threat of long is real.
Not being watched.
Oh, Belcher knocked down
Oh.
with nothing.
With that kill, it would have been a B-tank.
You remember last time when Legacy just changed direction into B? Surely that's got to be on their mind.
They punish both plays now.
Jello pulled back down, just fighting out here in the open. He's the last line of defense for the B site, yet he takes it up into his own hands. AW slides in, 3 players wait.
What a
he
rip.
drops one, chain time, missed shot, critical whiff. And that is going to open the door for Legacy's 12. Paravision fight, but Legacy rebound.
Holy fuck, what's happening this round?
It's Paravision.
Holy fuck, man.
And even though they let that comeback nearly come to fruition, each and every round, we saw a good play out of Legacy. Cat when they needed it, long control when they needed it, B splits when there were 2 ops. They're thinking. And now the reward's starting to come into play.
Trying to go back to the long start. No longer a double op setup. James going top mid.
I've seen that message. I've just been busy. But I think I will sort it out for you, buddy.
One of the more aggressive starts to any of the rounds we've seen.
They're getting too much space on long.
As games go on, Paravision keep things fresh. Another adaptation, but
They
one
have
that's
no
costing
idea.
them a ton of control. And so Lotto sits comfortably on the ramp. He lines up bodies towards the catwalk. James wounded. Nate finds Lotto first before he can get his out. And so man advantage pass back over to Paravision. They are kerneled on catwalk, but ready to fight.
On the bombs back in pit, we've got lurks in play. How are they going to keep tabs on all this?
Nissim tiptoeing his way out. He's got a freebie.
Oh!
Away.
Low health on yet
Lurks!
this Paravision camp. Belchanok holds on to his boxes. And so Sadson and Doomount tasked to the 2v5. It's 2 chances to end this series.
One of them is low though. One is low. Oh.
One last chance.
Sadson clips it. Finding one, but here's that.
Look at long. Look at long. Chat.
Sadson tries to clear a corner. Back turned over. The first, not in the second. Chain right there layered. We go round 24.
We are open to overtime now. There's a chance. They actually do survive this in the end. That long walk-up looked like it was so damning when they threw the smoke to dissuade anyone from scaling, and they were already in front of it. And this moment,
He actually kills him in
he
mid.
tries to tap in, and I mean,
The mouse
doesn't go
spray,
for a
though.
bad spray, just tries to play it as safe as possible. Couldn't get vision on his head.
Yeah.
And they saved this by a hair.
Sigh of relief. AW knows his legs nearly taken out from beneath him.
They have a timeout still? Huh?
Last timeout used here for round 24.
What a perfect time for Dostan to get in.
We've seen a great game
That's
plan
still
here for
a
Legacy,
fucking
but
timeout?
every single round, Paravision can still answer.
Nice, Elmer. Nice.
How many gaps will they find?
Nice.
Will those gaps
Son
matter?
lolly. Are you gonna give one to Adam so you and him can sit on the bench and licking it so good?
He's not here to offer you words of encouragement. It's on you to dig deep. And right now, Paravision are learning what it means to compete at a major.
Well, his 2 most important players are doing just that. His op has not been super steady.
Look
One
at
last
Yame.
chance to put it together.
He goes from short.
Out through the mid doors. This is Paravision being so active.
They have
opening gambit. James leans back, and they're about to get into this scope. He sees a shoulder, and he will find Doom out for free.
He didn't believe that he would take that risk. Dumou's probably pounding his desk right now. 4v5.
It's Legacy stuck inside of the tunnels. A smoke grenade would cut off the majority of Paravision, though. This could boil down
every round.
What was once a struggling Beltranok, but he has recovered this map as this has gone on.
And even though it's 4v5, they never have vision on long. They never have this push off. They play Clat early, but
I mean, they barely have any long take anyway. They don't even play long Paravision.
For a long time.
Which means these two players have to stand up.
I don't think I've seen them being long like all the time.
The thing that wins Legacy this game if they play their cards right.
They've sat inside of these tunnels for so long now. Smoke grenade meets them. Meanwhile, Legacy throw one out on their own, and the Molotov's not going to disrupt this positioning from Paravision. It's a
Oh, not the...
About to try to push their way out through tunnels. Lux gets clipped out in the bottom of mid. Beltranok turning from the flashes, collects his...
Oh, it's overtime. It's overtime. It's overtime. It's overtime.
Oh, yes. They actually made it happen.
It's overtime. It's overtime.
What a comeback out of Paravision. What a massive performance to stand the test against Legacy, who have been showing their best self in this game.
This was Legacy with
The timing also, seeing where Lux disappears in smoke there.
I mean, I thought after that second pistol getting one, this thing is a done deal. It's pretty incredible that Paravision have made this happen. These major debutantes are probably jumping out of their shoes right now. The chance to get into overtime seems so far away.
They just ran
Is Yang being paid for amount of rounds again? Being paid? Yeah. No, he's being paid of some less deaths in a game. That's almost the lowest deaths in the game.
All major until it's called on here in the elimination best of 3 third map.
The pocket hybrid, the secret weapon out of Paravision.
Cash and nades here for the ramp hold.
And now they expand to what I think is a much better setup versus long. However, no, especially because we're not getting any late round picks from Sadzin on the op walking out towards long. That would be the one best way to counter this. This is a 3-rifle hold, though, on A. This is going to be a fake for the mid-B. And they are not up on information. This could be a good find for James. There might not... Oh, he gets by it. He gets by. No, this is a terrifying attack now on A. Again, no ops here to stop.
AW concerned about long.
It's a potentially game-winning moment.
At most, one player that direction.
It must be these three.
This is it. Trying to get this active. Trying to move it up from CT spawn. Up above him. Lux gets the first one. Now they know about Doom out. Nona's not sure which way to look. Doesn't know where this
Why is there one long guy as well?
It's
beautiful. Under 4 and short. Did he do a 180 and run long?
Everything about this is beautiful. It's a new round out of Legacy where it feels like they can't come up with new ways to play Dust 2. They snuck into CT right under the scope of James. Put pressure on the fact that Paravision never pushed tunnels, never pushed for long control, never ever play long in the first place. At best, they push Cat. Legacy are showing us why that's not going to be sufficient. Lux, he hasn't been fragging, but he has been calling his ass off this game.
Take it easy, buddy. Good luck on the exam, by the way. Nail it.
It was almost a formality once the exec started, as we see Lotto shifting into place. They were all going to die.
100%.
There was no chance for them.
I mean, it's horrendous for Paravision that it's Doom out from that CT play that kills AW, because AW's death opens up the long flank, and from that point, it was a guarantee.
They just might not have the maneuvers. This is about as aggressive as they get.
Oh. Just as
Yang was so mean, so much on that guy.
Lower tunnels. And we have gets given that early duel. This time, distracted by top mid, and he gets slammed by Dumao.
Well, last round, they're wondering why is no one covering for James Hughes standing out on the open. And
Now they actually hold long, by the way.
Died to a shoulder peek here. They won't. They have both options.
Who got winning this? Oh, I don't know, man. Adam says we should cheer for Paravision, then EU gets another spot for next major. According to him, I don't know.
Paravision blowing everyone's expectations out of the water.
Cut the head off the top of the snake.
I hope you get better, Benke.
Watches Paravision just slithers, trying to make it happen towards Cat, but dropping down. This is all the information Dumao needs. This is the bomb on Sads that's going to walk up to the bomb site. He's going to scoop down into their own spawn, murder them there, and that's it. Paravision without James start running around this map and look lost because Legacy just slip in from all directions, keep the pressure at a 10, and with that secure the 14-12 lead.
This is Austin Legacy right here. This is how they did it. Terrorists win. That's the one round they push long, and they've got one player.
But I'm so confused. Why did they rotate?
Everybody in a critical position, and it's all made possible by this opening shot out of Dumao. Jumps up, sees James queuing up the util, and doesn't even miss a bullet.
Thanks, but I don't get sick. I force the sickness back then.
A round that almost feels free from there on after. It's a hard-fought battle to get into overtime for Paravision. You cannot give up now. James gonna go for something different with the boosts. And this time, I don't know if Dumao gives him what he wants.
A little one-dimensional, though, this look. They want to keep making this happen, but James can't be the only one, man. No double tunnels plays. Passively watching long.
There's 19 teams for EU next major, though.
Ultimately. And versus worse teams, it would. Versus scared teams, it would.
Smoked off, but not enough to deter them. Then dropping smokes on top of Nada. He's going to try to emerge from this, but he eats a flash, and that prevents him from going for the challenge. Belchanok holds his nerve inside of the B site with a double kill, and Zello out through the window as both turn back to try to deal with Nissan. We've still got Sads a little late to this party. 3 kills from Belchanok from inside B, and that's going to turn Legacy back.
What do you mean rotate?
Okay,
I was really bad rotate last.
A singular round in overtime.
The round before.
It's right there for the taking. They're going to set up this crossfire as Sadson does. Queue up 1 of the 4. That's a second. Hold your horses. Second player. Luckily, there's still 4.
Damn.
He doesn't know about CT. He thought he nearly won that round if he got that kill. 2 crossfires in place. Took 4 players.
Damn.
He had him a little bit scared, but it's the round locked up for Paravision. And this is kind of the round, you know, falling into their lap. They don't do anything special besides the window player leaking out.
3 bullets, that's how we got the gun B.
But outside of that, it's a standard 2-1-2. It's a guy playing a good spot at car, waiting for the mid B. First kill to come down. So just nice that they at least got 1 in overtime.
No.
T-side for Paravision. They got their rounds later on.
That'll potentially be a kill there.
2 of the last 3 rounds back in regulation secured by Paravision. Felt like they were falling absolutely flat. They found their fight, and they're going to have to try to do it again. But off the man disadvantage, I don't know.
A duel like that. Zello for Lux. I think you might have got ripped off.
Damn.
Lux's 12th frag of this map.
Back imprint.
Tucks himself back into the A defense. This op is hunting the B players. And if you're Nissan, you've got to keep that head tucked. 3 players now on that angle. Oh, and Lotto goes down. Nissan can't pop up now. Nissan needs more than just 1. He's got to hope he goes unnoticed, but Jane is locked in on this position.
They know he's there. They know he was there.
He doesn't forget.
Nissan tries to keep his head down. What a walkout moment here for Paravision from the 4 versus 5 to the free B site.
I can't believe he kept tabs on that for that long.
Damn.
Just excellent, safe.
I need to see it from his POV or someone who spotted him first, but like, how sure are they of like knowing he's there still?
Guy who would do that for that long. He didn't even blink, by the way. Didn't need a drop of Visine to keep his eyes open for that long.
Just in case.
I don't think this man has eyelids.
The lizard people don't.
Yeah, but it's more like they need to have at least some idea of it, like, or maybe they just like, since they killed a guy who maybe potentially is not holding B and they knew that, like this the rotating guy. Not that they usually, it's usually a spawn position to some degree, but. Oh damn, we are. Was a good recovery after losing an entry, by the way.
Goes down. No re-smoke on tunnels in this situation where Nissam's clearly worried the entire time, but instead of that happening, it's just open line, no re-smoke, no molly, no flash to the tunnel so that he can move. Didn't feel like an overtime round. Felt like they were low on money for some reason.
Yes, Lax's not short this time instead.
Well, first 2 rounds to Legacy. 2 back here for Paravision. Keeping that door ajar. And even though Zella lost his trade last round, didn't matter.
Right? The fact they pulled that off 4v5.
Great signs that they can bail him out.
Testament to the strength of the all-in B. Position that yet again, I mean, AW is sitting back in the tunnels. He's holding for this.
But
you know, this double op setup is now in Legacy's hands, and that means Nissim is tasked with pulling a player off of this.
He can still take damage and hit the shot if his peak is extremely careful.
Oh, thing is, it's no longer AW alone. Not only is Jamin bound, but you've got Cello right here with him. James gonna scoop up that bomb as Nissim starts to tiptoe his way back.
These kind of forward plays that just make me remember how few times Paravision did this.
At least now he's into the cover. Nissim could just dive into the corner. It'll give him a second chance if he misses, but he won't. That's AW down, drops his own smoke.
They can't go through the smoke, surely.
Molotov goes beyond him. Nissim's still given a chance to exit. They chase him with the mid play, and Nissim turns it back. Oh! This op was well damn worth it. Climbing over the box, it's a missed shot on the quad, and it's Jane now into the clutch. You've got pressure from the window. He'll drop nades. 25 seconds and a player breathing down his neck as he gets squeezed.
Wait, oh, he Sadin's running.
How many hoppers does this team have? Nissim, what a play to make up for that last round inside the B site.
Damn.
The mid player gets the kill on
Holy shit, that second kill.
left out to dry.
Oh.
He took the risk they needed. He stayed aware. He swiveled. He pivoted, and he delivered.
Nice! Body scene!
It's 2 CT rounds to win it, and Legacy sit right there on the cusp. The 30th could be the last.
And it's that 2-op play that comes in for Legacy. The adjustment that allowed for the comeback out of Paravision is what they've saved.
Using James' tactics against him.
To be the cherry on top. And the thing that now that they've seen what Nissim can do with the gun, I am sure it's crossed their mind. Their best player on the map is Sadzin. He's got 30 kills. He's been fantastic off the cap plays. And if they want to use this op in B, they've got someone they can trust. If they keep this a secret, it's the perfect gimmick to use to close a game.
Nissim sits inside a B side alone this time. It's more space, but we saw him try to open up with that deeper angle. He does give some space over to Paravision if they've got the balls to try to take it back.
Paravision need to be extremely shrewd about this and can't walk out into a death. They won't be able to withstand it.
It's dangerous though, Nissim letting them get that much closer. They put a smoke on the end of tunnels. That's going to elicit the utility here, so at least softening up the grenades of Legacy. Just threatening that there's something behind it, and you know that Paravision, ooh, you know they love to just suddenly pounce out through a smoke, so here it comes. Lotto's on the reload, double Molotov over top. He'll find Zello, and you've got Nissim in the back of the site, losing targets.
Can't find it.
They come out with the entries. They come out with
Look at Nora.
inside of the B site. Nada's got something to work
He got in.
inside mid. He'll join them.
3v4 retake. This opens
opens up the chance for a double overtime. It's a near impossible retake.
It's a retake that features a single smoke, but watch the utility drop on.
They have one more molly.
This retake made all the more difficult. Desperate spam through the doorway. Paravision go right back to what didn't work. And it's not fireworks from Nissim a second time. Sadson dives. Who are you? Into the AK double kill. 2 more. And he sees one push door. Taps bomb. Nose cards occupied. And as he sits in between them, they'll slay him. They stop it. And Paravision finds.
Wow.
Let's go to another overtime here. So
He
well
fucking
earned.
dropped in fucking window like that.
Getting that round on the op, that it was the 2-op play. The full B attack. Batman flying in.
Unbelievable. Into the instant AK swap. If only his 2 teammates in that doorway could have offered anything.
If one of them survived, maybe we have the retake of the century, but instead, it's what you would expect to happen in a 4v3 with B-site control, lots of time and utility.
Reset it and run it back. But again, the deeper you dig into your playbook, right? I mean, when you think back to the T side that Legacy had, I mean, they were pulling out that Doomhouse CT push, the double up on Nissim. What else did they have up their sleeve?
Sounds like a you problem, Hicker.
Who continues to evolve?
Love you.
It's a word that we've had to apply to James as he's tried to run it back at another major, showing face in CS2. But both these teams tonight have undeniably dug deep.
They've already both shown us they can win. That's no question. Ooh, Dumao leaves his post.
This is sketchy for the ramp player.
This is more classical position that we really haven't seen so far this map.
Yeah, weren't you also going to sleep, Marcus?
Catwalk, Lux, will he know there's a player to the left?
He's not really aware of it right now.
He's gonna catch him off.
Dome up to be.
Oh no! Sick reaction. Luckily, shallow low.
Oh.
Not gonna find the second, but he'll press into that bomb. And it is Dumao on his own.
Oh.
Goes ahead onto the smoke and holds it. 4 versus 2 established off of that. That was Legacy feeling
Damn.
squeezed on a bomb site, but
Lada went up, by the way.
they don't sit back and let you come to them.
And a new offer emerges here. Lotto with his second kill of the round. James once again left alive in the end. Legacy start off another OT with a round win.
That is what I love about Legacy. Forced between a rock and a hard place, they'll just slam their head against the rock.
But still, this is, you know, Dumao playing it correctly. It's his smoke that he has to work with versus Long. He gets close and forces them to come through the smoke as time is getting low. The fact that Lux also just
went to peek,
and got his kill, that's a miracle. That was a play that should have been benefiting Paravision more than it benefited Legacy, but still. Leave it to Lux to pull that out somehow, because Zello's low.
Yeah, health advantage, right? That's a huge difference.
Excellent cover from Lotto.
AW missing a few shots. Legacy pull back in front.
Game deserving of a crowd. Barn burner here.
Oh. I could have easily been killed.
Off on a newer line. Dust 2 setups and takes starting to look a little bit more standard. It was refreshing how different it felt for a little while, but now Paravision going back to long splits here, standard cat control.
So it was on 75 health this time.
Oh.
It comes out wide, long fight queued up simultaneous, and it's gonna be Beltranok to win it. Now there's pressure on the opposite side of this A site. Legacy don't like that.
It's gotta be a key fight, but they're gonna group up for this.
Right, while James
And James kills one in mid.
great coverage from top mid, they will lock down long. At the very least, they've got this side of the fight, but now they're doubling back into Lotto. And Lotto's tucked into the corner, catching the bomb.
Can they go out mid though? No, they have to go through tunnels. This slows them down a little bit.
Sadson's got one player to worry about. James on the other side of the door gets the better of it as he leaks in with a Two critical frags to James' name.
Would he potentially not been shown if he has stood still there?
Was everything.
I know if you look specifically that corner, you can see it, though, but still, I was like...
That's been a rare occurrence so far in this match. And Lux ends up dying in the end. 4 alive on this round. Overtime, so who cares? But just shows you how good this round was from Paravision. And again,
maybe we'll see it now.
Standard complexion here. Just long control, cat control, a little bit of pressure to force the retakes on both sides of the map. This time there is
I was thinking if they were jumping so far back that they potentially wouldn't see it, you know? When he stood in that corner, you know? Oh, not gonna lie, of course, I'm no one to talk, but this feels like low quality. No, this is CS. When the players have played for quite a long time, it's late, and every tactics and everything you've done, just throw it out the window because it's not gonna... It's not doing much, you know? Like, you're doing new things, you know?
Give it a spot, and that's gonna kind of shake Nissim to go back and hide inside his bomb site.
If he committed a little bit there, though, did he leave something on the table? Nissim's the kind of target you want to take out.
James versus Sadzin, cue it up.
James got, like, he's rallied.
Yes.
He's got his performance back up a little bit. Starting to hit more shots.
Sadzin knows better than to cross that doorway.
He goes
James
through.
To try and come join his forces because he is carrying that bomb. It's going to be 4 strong from Catwalk, and yet again they're going to play, but this time it's pretty unannounced. Lux doesn't get the instant kill, calls on Doom out to help him. It's delayed play. Sadzin trying to inch his way up from spawn, can't track the head of James. But he gets to the ramp. Multiple bodies. He knows that path is stuck out in the yellow. Sadzin starting to drop the ball. Luckily finds refuge inside of the smoke, and then at that moment, Nissim strikes. It's a double kill to him. Doom out down on long. Soon this pinch comes in. Sadzin finally dealt with. And as Nissim drops into the spawn, it's Lotto to remain up on elbow. Headshot. And Nissim, 9 bullets in this magazine, 3 players to drop. He will find one on the jump up. He knows that Beltranok's locked in towards long.
With the time, how's he gonna do this?
James tucked down onto the ramp. He's thinking Goose. Now he knows. James to the bottom of it's gonna get chased down. Nissim, his James got him right then and there in Paravision with a second T-side round win.
Uh-oh, now it's getting scary for Legacy. What a kill and what a round from James. Belchanok on the lurks now.
Yes, sir.
We haven't really talked about a lurker, you know, for this team. And he's really standing out, coming out on long, getting a multi-kill. This was just unexplored territory for this T-side for Paravision. They're showing they've got depth to their game plan as well.
Yeah, I mean, that he actually managed to get that lurk kill so long.
Left a lot on the table that round.
Paravision.
Critically missed shots finally coming out from Sadzin. Cracks in the armor for Legacy.
They've got the lead now. Lux with a spawn looking for an op kill will just take some damage.
That's almost like a kill.
I think just hang on to this. Oh, it gets scary now for Legacy. I didn't think I'd be saying that in this game.
See, it's only 1 on B as well. Interesting.
Unbelievable levels of grit that we're seeing out of Paravision. Evolving live. Adapting on the fly. I'll always say it, there's no better way to improve than overtime. Fully warmed up, every idea used a headbutt on the smoke. Just to display this a little bit.
A shot though by James. As the player nearing the top of the scoreboard alongside his rifles, he's gonna be critical as this game continues. A missed opening shot, reminiscent of Sadzin's whiffs in
Perfect smoke in mid as well.
A nightmare trying to reinvent yourself after you've shown so many good ideas, Legacy.
Gonna try to keep it 4 strong cat, but again, utility trickling in from Paravision stops them at 35, stops them in their tracks.
He's gonna drop CT.
They're gonna try to get Doom out down. He got caught.
James!
Catches him on the fall down.
Totally blind.
Now this crossfire is gonna be set as they just try to trickle out through mid. Belchanok's got one. Sadzin, critical shot back his way. Jello and Nado though.
Bomb!
Got theirs.
They've blown this open.
They have 18.
The B site, but to no avail. Bomb never arrived. He's got to go back on a massive recovery, grab it, and somehow get to B. And time is not.
Damn.
Time belongs to James.
Oh my God. They're about to do it. A 2-round gap, they're in the lead.
But can they close?
That's the question.
4 players who have never been at a major, have never known what it's like to try to...
Oh, that's how he saw the kill. If he didn't get that one, he was not even reacting in CT, by the way. That could have potentially been the round 1 there.
Totally blind, but he was clearly looking for that drop-down kill. Got it. And shut down the hopes of Legacy.
Your shot lame. My shot is lame.
The
You
pressure
follow...
is at its absolute maximum.
What do you mean, man? Wait, you basically created your account a month ago. Damn. Damn. Damn.
What an amazing comeback out of Paravision, even to get to this point. I was ready to praise them, even if they had lost this game, for how much grit they've shown. Again, all these players, new to Jame, new to majors, ready to carve their story out in CS2.
7 of the last 8 rounds of regulation is what Paravision used to push this into overtime. And now here they sit.
Oh, that nade though.
A chance to close this.
A massive HE grenade.
Jame.
2 opportunities. Seize the day. And not to mention, you're already looking at Legacy, who are walking wounded. 46 health for Sadzin, 66.
Triple on B. Hey, look.
Space out middle, it looks like Paravision
Yeah, 3 guys on B.
Look at this setup.
They're not even holding long again. They're not even holding long again.
Paravision will fight to their end for it.
Based on what we're looking at, this goes to a next round, right? I mean, you're looking at AW. He's not even having a great map.
Only if I'm allowed to play the tournaments, not practice and qualifiers and what
Are they
fuck,
going
you
to
know.
overcook this situation? Surely not.
Dumao taking a look out middle on his own. We know that he will come and join forces on the A attacks. Utility from the catwalk comes through. Is Jame going to be the savior yet again? As he sits at the base of ramp, Dumao has pushed
The mouse is hitting again. The mouse is hitting again.
B-side's gonna walk in, and Zello doesn't waste his chance. Now Jane pops back up, hits his headshot. Zello may be dead, but Nada takes up the place. And this is a confident Jane. This is Jane covered off from long. A desperate bomb plant here for Lotto. And no longer hands busy, he will pop back up. Sadzin hoping James steps forward. Deep peek into the CT spawn, feeding Lotto over to the beasts. And as Jame awaits his 2 teammates, propped up by young prospects yet again. This is Jame from the depths and Sadzin to the open. A legacy born
Paravision.
is a legacy cut short in Budapest.
Paravision. They fucking did it. They fucking did it.
It's one for the ages.
Time waits for no man, but we will
Wow. That's fucking impressive. That is so fucking impressive. Yeah, I will not talk when the interviews comes and hearing everyone talk, etc. like this, but still.
What pressure?
He feels nothing. And Legacy are gonna feel everything. So close to doing this. They didn't choke. They tried so hard. So many good ideas, so many good things to say.
Paravision went 1-0, then 1-2, and then 1-2 best of 3 in a row. Legacy went 2-1 and then went 0-2.
In a sea of young
Bait.
promising rosters and riflers, James steps forward with a new core and exceeds all expectations.
That James just stood still in slope there, didn't do jack shit after that kill, by the way. Cool.
Taking the last spot for stage 2 at the expense of Brazilian counterpart, but I have never seen you jump up like that, even when you won the major. So can you tell me your feelings?
I think we will lose. I didn't believe that we will come back on Dust 2. I just lowered my expectations, but guys managed to come back. I think on Dust 2, on 0-2 was huge mistake by losing anti-eco. It was very bad moment, but generally this feeling is amazing because I didn't even believe that we can win. I think it was big pressure on Legacy. They're huge favorites, and our guys just fight until the end. That's all.
Absolutely. I have a little stat for you. Legacy actually got 3 match points there, but they never converted. You got only 1, you converted, and this must feel really nice with 4 rookies on the team, right?
Yes, I think they never feel this feeling of comeback on 2-2. It's their first big experience in that kind of matches. And nice that Legacy high ranked, we have 50 VRS. It's very important for us because next invites will be in January. Every match is important, but nice that my guys will play more matches on this most best tournament in Counter-Strike. It will be in their hearts forever. It's this wins and it's this experience that they will believe that we can come back. Not every team can come back, but it's unbelievable.
You buy yourself another shot at stage 2 later on, and you will have a little bit better opposition, but I want to talk specifically about your players. Before you said that Xilo was only guy playing, and then the other guys need to step up. Is that true for this game as well?
Yes, after first 2 days, I said, help to Xilo, just play normal. I just say them, play good, please, don't fail. But today, I think everyone played good. AV played good map on Dust 2, important frags. Just that's all.
Before we let you celebrate, because it's getting really late here in Budapest, I want to give you a shout out, to the fans probably watching at home, if you want to say something.
Спасибо всем, кто смотрели, всем в Казахстане, во всех странах. Thank you for everyone who's cheering. Thank you for support, and we are in stage 2. Journey continues. Thank you.
And while one journey continues, another one does have to end. It is the heartbreak of the major with this. And Lux, we started to pay attention to Legacy coming in from what you did at the Austin Major. Then you certainly bounced back after that from struggling at some other events. You lift the trophy, you get second in Bucharest as well. It was looking really positive for you guys. And I think the expectations probably from yourselves and the community was seeing you guys go much further than this. So how much does it hurt to go out like this when you had been riding quite a high?
Yeah, it hurts a lot. Right now it's too much to digest. I think this year it was like an unexpected year for us. Like everything that it was all against the odds, like didn't qualify to the major, and then you start playing bad, and then you win a trophy, and then when you are like one of the favorites to go through the stage 1, and then we didn't pass. So yeah, I think this kind of this is our year.
Overall, when we look at Legacy and the games you guys have had, we see so many times you can fight all the way, you can give so much, but do you feel like because the expectations were higher on the team and what you could achieve, and the pressure was higher, did that change the way you were playing? Did it hurt the team overall?
Yeah, of course, the easiest answer is to say, of course not. We love the pressure, yeah, but I think it really affected. But it was some close games. We had a lot of advantage to end the game, like the first map on here in the major, and right now in this 2, and yesterday on this 2 as well. So yeah, it's a sad way to go home.
Can you explain to me maybe like the difference you felt, like what was missing from you and the team at the times? Because individually you also had some struggles, right? Did maybe this pressure affect the way you were calling, the way you were doing things?
No, I think, I don't know how it affected. In some games happened some things, and other games other things. So it's not like only one thing. I think it's sometimes a thing, yeah.
Let's try and look at some positives, right? In the fact that this is your first year as an IGL. You come out of nowhere to take the team to tier 1, you lift trophies, you have some positives. So do you look at this as like a good sign overall, even if this is a negative right now? Do you look at this year as a positive to take into 2026, considering you jumped so far up the VRS rankings, you're going to get many more opportunities next year?
Yeah, I think if I say it wasn't a good year, or if I stay like really sad, and I don't know, it will be unfair and kind of naive, and so I need to be grateful for this year. Of course, right now I can't feel it, but I know this is the right thing to do.
Definitely, I couldn't agree more. You've got a good head on your shoulders, man, as well. Lastly, you want to say anything to all the Brazilian fans out there? They've been cheering non-stop for it, and everyone back home as well.
Yeah, I already told the guys, thank you so much for the support. I love you guys. I'm sorry for this result. I know you was expecting to see Legacy playing the playoff stage 3. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but we were expecting a lot. We worked a lot to play this tournament, to play even more, stay more days here in Budapest, and yeah, we're excited.
Thank you very much for your time, man. If you go and take the logo off for me, thank you very much.
Oof. It was a strong
midnight for Legacy
into
in Budapest. Some
like
incredible results this year. There's absolutely no denying it, but you can see
it's very strong, Lux.
all over their faces. This
It's very strong.
The end of the major and the end of
Not cracking up or anything like
you
that.
can't help to feel it's a bit too early for a team that throughout the year have impressed. As you said, in Austin, they did way better than anyone would have anticipated, anyone would have expected. Then they had a kind of a mid-period where they couldn't string it together, where we were still questioning, is Legacy a real contender? Is Legacy knocking on the door to Tier 1? Are they a Tier 2 team? I can't help to feel that it's too early, Devil Walk, but I also can't help to feel that it's deserved. They did not show up. They did not play the level of Legacy Counter-Strike that we've seen throughout the year, and thus, I can only share the sentiment that maybe it's fair enough that they don't make it to stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, I surely will miss them in stage 2. I think they are a good enough team to bring their level there still. I mean, it's heartbreaking seeing a team have an 11-5 lead on Dust 2. So many opportunities to close it out, so many chaotic moments that just narrowly didn't go their way. And to end it like this, it is, yeah, I mean, even I get emotional. You watch these players, you see how much it means to them. And yeah, heartbreaking to watch this interview.
You see all the effort and the grind that they put in throughout the duration of a year, and seeing it literally slip away from their grasp. That is a gut-wrenching feeling when I'm sure they're going to be looking back at that final map and going, what happened? Why didn't we have what it took to be closing that one out?
That's the thing, when you're leading 11-5, when you are the favorite, when you have so many opportunities to close out the game, of course it's going to feel super, super rough on you, to be in this position. You have a guy like Satsin as well, who had a fantastic showing on Dust 2, kept them alive, and really in all the rounds they weren't supposed to win, he gave them hope, he gave them life. But at the end of the day, I think Lux said it pretty well. It felt like the pressure got to them. It felt like Legacy couldn't really get over the hurdle. It's a great team. We've seen them play some great Counter-Strike throughout the year. Unfortunately, they couldn't do it here in Budapest. And as I said, thus it's only fair enough that they don't make it to stage 2.
And you have to talk about Paravision as well. What a comeback. What a deficit to actually claw your way back into things. Yeah, just incredible. I mean, you should...
I'm just listening to what they're saying.
Like Dastan say, it will stay with them forever. It's something that can kind of fuel you for the next stage as well. We can come back from impossible situations. We can mentally reset like Belchenok, who had like 4-16 even in the second half to grind their way into overtime and get the finish.
Which is extra impressive when you consider that they are the second youngest team here in Budapest.
Oh, really?
We're talking about it a lot. Everybody other than James, and obviously just standing behind them, this is their debut at a major, and to have that kind of resilience that we saw not only in the game today versus Legacy, but also versus Gamer Legion yesterday. I'm really excited to see them take on some slightly bigger names as we move on to
if anything, right, it's them gaining experience, it's them showing that when the pressure's on them, when they have to deliver, when backs are against the wall, well, Paravision, they have it in them to find some of that, I guess, fire inside them. I also want to give it up to James. I think the way he was calling throughout this game, the way his composure, you look at his body language, you said it, Freya, he is the old guard within the team. Every one of these young kids, they're looking towards him, and let's be completely honest, Devil Walk, he oozes.
So unfortunate, Lato doesn't get any kills there.
Even when they were down, even when they head into overtime, he never seems affected, and I think that's such a great attribute to have when you're surrounded by 4 young players who's never tried it before.
I mean, what a leader. What an absolute, Giga Chad in some sense, because it can be so easy as a caller as well, when you have that deficit, to call something.
It was a great game.
Strat book, crazy, gambly, you know, gimmicky.
Here, when he gets this kill, and now he stands like basically the whole run just in slope and do nothing. He just stands there.
That's eventually what
Game.
gets them into this position.
Taking his time.
Particularly when he said in the winner's interview yesterday, I believe it was, you know, when you're in the pressure moments, what do you say to the guys? He said, you know, you can't really say anything. You have to put them in these situations to prove that they can then come out of them. How do you feel?
We got 2 games out of 3 good at least today. The FaZe game and this game.
Slightly bigger dogs, maybe waiting to chew you up and spit you out.
The second game was...
Stage 2, Paravision will be one of the underdogs. There's a lot of quality teams coming from Stage 2 and also a lot of teams coming from Stage 1 who did better than Paravision, which is why they had to play tonight. So they will have to step it up a notch, you know, and yeah, I agree with
I feel like that. It's been so long day anyway. They're probably also racing up and everything like that, so I don't know if they're gonna cook up the teams or anything like that. I'm not gonna think of that too much. Also, before I'm leaving though, Chatrino, and before I'm calling it bed, I correctly predicted 6 out of 18 for stage 2. Alright. I am wait, my game just crashed or something? I don't know what happened. Wait, give me a second, chat. I'm tabbing out. Opera GX. Yeah, Elmir's obsessed on me watching a clip here, apparently. Apparently.
In and capture every... Yeah, just make sure you zoom in and capture every pore and every tear dropping out of his eye, guys. Make sure you do that. It's definitely not weird at all. Now the logo won't come off.
They leave us and are heading home.
Yeah, have a good laugh about it. The guys who just got knocked out. Brilliant. Fuck you know.
I mean, I saw it yesterday though. I saw that one yesterday as well with the laughing finger in your butt. I mean, it's just a normal, not a normal, but a reaction basically from the banks. So I don't really think too much about it at least. Here you go. Paravision, NFP, 4 points here. And then we have Mayday and then Atom, so 6 points Serino. I do have a souvenirs, right? All right, let's see here. We gotta think of it. All right. Should we do what maps did they play? Preview. Train we don't want to have. Nuke. They had a silencer. Overpass does have. The Bee Monster, Krakow. I opened so many of those, so I don't think I want to do that. What did they play though? Did they also wait? What? Yeah. Train and overpass here as well. We want to get Mirage maybe. Desert Hydra potentially. And what's a nuke one? No, wait, no, not nuke. I'm thinking about Inferno. Nah, that's not it. I think that's it. The desert one we're going for, right? I think we're going for Divs one. That's Mirage, right? They should have the name up there, actually. Ah, there it is. There it is. 2 more for next coin upgrade and souvenir. So I'll basically get at least potentially. Yeah, so I got 6 points at least. That's something at least. Quick open? Nah, not quick open. Not quick open. I'm probably gonna get shit anyway, but we'll do 3 for every step though. Every station, see if it's something we can cook up or anything like that. Start with Mag 7 though. Factory new. Of course it's a factory new one. It would be like nice if we got like any like these ones though. Like the Eagle or Up, you know. Like another Mag 7. Minimum wear this time. Am I getting triple Mag 7s now? Really? I mean, det känns så fan nästan. But look, factory new. Alright. It's all, wait. When can I open this ones then? For December? Guess we're doing it for next one then. Click on finish map. Okay, so we have to do it for later on, right? Alright. Copenhagen. That was the one that Ram was giving. Damn. Insane day. Finish of the stage 1. Insane. Alright, beautiful people. Well, the next match starts on Saturday. So in 2 days time. It starts at 1 PM. Not 12, so that's good. Could be late games. Depending how it goes there. But Saturday at 1 PM, I'll be back. Or 12:30, 12, somewhere there, I will be back. Streaming, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going by DreamHack and blah, 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 blah. Taking care of that one. Yeah. Peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Bye-bye.